working hard. Let me see you try. I fucked up this hustle, day we hustle, but the oh my God. Let me see you try.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico. Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see your jaw. I fucked up this hustle, yeah, we hustle, but then oh my let me see your jaw.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
Okay, day 2 of the FIP Rise Manila tournament. Super excited. I've got the president of R2C2 Global right next to me, Alan Hoover. Man, it's been an exciting week of paddle so far.
What's going on, Sean O'Neill? What a beautiful day here in the lovely Fort Bonifacio Global City in the heart of the Philippines.
Yeah, teams are warming up. You know, we've got Rosalie from the Philippines and Carla Gonzalez from Spain versing Gail from Switzerland, Gail Ray from Switzerland, and our own Jessica Argra from the Philippines.
That is correct, and it is going to be a very intense day today as we are here. The volume's a little high. Let's get the volume turned down on the headset. But we're going to be kicking off more matches today. We're going to see smashes, poor quads, poor trays. We're going to see some
Vibora,
chiquitas.
Yep.
That's right, Sean. There's going to be a lot of mixes coming in on there.
Yeah, a lot of snakes, a lot of different things going on, drop shots. Everything happening here at Manila Paddle Club this weekend. We've had over 100 participants for this tournament from 29 different countries, Alan. So, you know, we're in for a treat the rest of this weekend, and we're going to crown a champion, and we already got a champion.
Speaking of champions, here comes Fred, the club owner.
That's it.
For the Manila Paddle Club. Fred, here you go. I'm going to give you the headset as he's sitting in. He's got his espresso, and over to Fred and Sean. Here you go, brother. Thank you.
All right, the mic is hot.
The mic is hot. I'm going to get out of here, back down there at production floor. We got some more stills and shorts with some phenomenal players. Those will be all over the Instagram pages and the social media stuff. Please tune in, spread the message, send it to your friends and families. And there we go, turning it over to Sean and Fred.
Got that right?
That's almost right.
Almost?
Yeah, Rosalie van der Hoek is
Hook.
probably not from the Philippines. Sounds very South African Dutch to me. So just like the Joe Rogan podcast, we have our Google man here. He's going to go and figure out
That's right.
who is who.
Netherlands, right?
Netherlands.
Netherlands.
Van der Hoek.
Sorry, early in the morning. I didn't have my ginger shot,
Oh
so
my
that
God.
may have had something to do with it, Fred. That's for sure.
Get it going.
Man, what a great tournament so far at the FIP Rise Manila. And you got to be proud of putting this on, you guys putting this on, and 100 different participants from 29 different countries. We're going to see an amazing first match on the second day of this tournament, and we're going to crown a champion. And you've got one already on the court right now, and Jessica won
Jessica
mixed.
Agra, our Philippine national player from the Philippine Paddle Association, together with a Swiss lady, Gail Ray from Switzerland. Yes, correct. Yeah. Right. And they are facing none other than Carla Gonzalez, the reigning junior champion, all of Spain, with Rosalie van der Hoek from the Netherlands. She is about 6 foot something.
Yes.
Very tall lady. I imagine big reach. On the right side, Carla's playing on the left against Jessica there on the right as her usual position, and Gail on the left side.
Yeah, we're in for a great match here, and like I said, it's been non-stop, Fred, since Wednesday.
Complete craziness.
Yeah, yeah,
That's my voice is a little worn out today.
yeah.
A lot of interacting with a lot of people from a lot of nations, as you said. We're all having a great day. A lot of people, I've heard by rumors, found some of Manila's nightlife last night.
Yeah, I talked to some of the players, and we're like, listen, we're all going out to dinner. They're like, well, that sounds fun, but we're not in. So they're like, we have something else in mind for a Friday night.
Yes.
So.
So that was probably a good experience for them, and especially for those who are not starting early in the morning.
Sure.
Give them some time to get some ginger shots.
Oh yeah,
some
yeah. Well, I
coffees.
had one this morning. I'll tell you what, they're great. They really are. They get you energized. That's for sure.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, Friday was amazing. The matches here on center court and throughout all the courts was just, you know, it seems like it's ramping up as we're getting closer and closer to the elimination to the championship. In other words, with the tournament moving forward, the less unforced errors you can make, the longer you're going to be in this tournament. You know.
Yes, but now looking at the ladies warming up again, I told you, right? The Dutch lady Rosalie has got some really powerful smashes coming through, and the form from Carla is looking spectacular. She's only played paddle for 4 years, I believe.
Wow!
But she started playing tennis when she was 4 years old. Her parents were padelistas, but they never brought her to the paddle courts.
Oh, geez.
So she picked up paddle late. She's only 17 years old, and yeah.
What a testament to her, for her to pick this up in just 4 years, you know, and she's moving right through the bracket.
And she's the junior reigning champion in Spain, yes.
Wow.
Women. Yeah, so. So Jessica and Gail is now warming up on the volleys.
Yeah, it should be an interesting match, Fred. You know, before we begin this, what's your take on this? Because it seems like it'd be pretty evenly matched.
Yeah, so I haven't seen the Swiss lady, but I think she's the reigning champion in Switzerland. So we got the reigning champion in Switzerland women against the reigning champion juniors Spain. We got our local champion Jessica versus the Dutch lady, which I unfortunately didn't get too much on bio on her. We need the Google Assistant again.
Yes.
Maybe we can have a look at her FIP ranking on the FIP website. Just put her name in there, and then we'll find out. She's got coming with points. Ooh, big smashes in the warm-up.
Yeah, I think they're all motivated and ready to go. There's so much at stake.
Well, all we can promise is this is going to be an intense game. Hell Motorcycle Club seems to be doing good outside.
Yeah, absolutely. No wind so far from our BGC wind tunnel so far?
No, we're all good this morning. We're all good this morning, but we all know what's coming on Sunday. So
yeah. What's the latest update? Anything that you later in the day or in the evening?
It seems to be moving a little bit more north than predicted earlier, but not far north enough for us to skip it altogether. So I guess Sunday morning is going to have to be a very early start, or we're going to have to move location to the roofed locations 6 kilometers from here. Sunday's good. Sunday's no traffic, so we're not going to have an issue with that, except players, audience, streaming.
Right. Well, it's been great being here since Wednesday, and one of the things, we've got plenty of sponsors like K-Swiss, and we talked about Rudy Project glasses last night when Damien was at the booth with us, and in fact he had them on, and like I said, it's been great to have the players up here and just their technical analysis on the game, and obviously the players that are on the court. So it's been enlightening, to say the least, from somebody that came from, I came from American football and track and wrestling and stuff like that, to come over and make the transition over to paddle is just.
It's not so much body contact here, is it?
No. You don't have to wear a helmet or anything. You don't have to get hit by a big lineman or anything. So it's Haven't
Right.
seen that, but
They're getting ready.
yeah. But definitely have seen some amazing smashes, por cuatros, por tres. I mean, just all
right.
kinds.
Gail to serve. First
Gail
point
serving.
started. Big smash coming.
Yeah. That's the
Yeah.
way to start, right?
Yep. Okay, good. We're all happy. Second point. Lob from Clara.
Oh,
We
beautiful,
almost
right?
got a ball up in the speaker box again.
Yeah. Well, actually, we did. That's the second one. We had one
Okay.
yesterday too, so that's the second one we've had. So we've got
So
love
we got
30 here
yeah,
with
30 love.
30 love. Ooh.
Soft ball to the fence.
Yes.
Seems like Clara is waking up now. I spoke to her earlier this morning. She said, "I'm so tired." I said, "You want coffee?" No, I don't drink coffee.
Oh, maybe a ginger shot at the Manila Paddle
Yeah,
Club.
yeah,
You know.
Oh, there we go. Ooh, first mistake.
Yeah.
Overhead. Right in
Now a
the net.
little bit of sun on their side of the court, starting to peek in, right?
Yeah, well, so there's no direct sunlight, but the very shiny glass, tall glass buildings here is sometimes reflect. Oh, what a nice
Yeah,
pickup!
wow.
Reflecting the sun. Wow,
Great backhand.
She's
and
not
or
giving up,
smash with
and
a
a
por
por
quattro
quattro.
to end it, right? Wow, beautiful, right?
Yeah, we got a Gale supporter here. Are you? Sorry, sir. Are you? Okay, he's not listening. I think it might be the second half of the Gale force
Okay, yes.
sitting here next to us.
It's always great to have your supporters, right? When you're
Yeah.
on the court,
Oh,
right?
for sure.
Motivates you, keeps you going, and that's the one thing we saw yesterday too, Fred, was the communication. You know, making those subtle changes in order to win the point and then eventually win the match.
Okay, golden point to Clara. Clara responds with a lob. Aggressive, taking the net very fast. Gun show.
Beautiful
Into the
rally
middle.
back and
Here comes the
forth.
smash. No, she's just touching it. Slow back in the middle.
Off the
Another
glass,
lob.
nice
Big
lob.
smash coming now. Not big enough. Return. Jessica moves in, goes to the middle, and wins the point.
Beautiful point there. Great work, right?
Fantastic.
Yeah.
It's a real effort there from Team Spain and Holland to try and break that, but unfortunately the smash was a little bit too far back.
Yeah.
And not enough power.
Yeah. Yeah, Gail and Jessica seem very, very laser focused to start this match, Fred. That's for sure.
So on serve. Here comes Netherlands. Setting up for a big smash after serve. Well done.
Nice play by Rosalie. Into the corner. Off the wall. Boom. Wow.
Oh, she almost
Ooh,
got it.
she almost got it, right? Yep.
So there's some power there. Clara is demonstrating. Big smash.
Tough to try and catch up with that, huh?
Yeah, you got to read it
Yeah.
before it happens. Again,
Nice lob.
Madeja to the back glass. Big smash,
big
trying
smash.
for the portress.
Oh.
Didn't quite make that,
Yeah.
but it was enough for a
Yeah,
little-
it
little
spun
force
her
mistake.
around a little bit, yeah.
Forced a mistake from Gail. 40 love. Ooh, communication
Nice.
issues there. Careful.
It's the wall.
Nice.
There we go.
Slow
Oh.
in the middle.
Yeah,
Always the
trouble,
winner.
right?
Yeah.
That can be real trouble, especially you get that ball down low. Hard to try and scoop that back up, right?
Low and slow.
Yeah. So 1-1, knotted in this first match, right? Or in this
Yeah.
first set.
On serve.
You got Jess serving.
Let's go. Then middle. Little bit communication issues again there. Comes the lob.
Nice lob, get him
Clara
off.
setting up Bajada and
Oh,
took it on the frame.
yeah,
Skyrocket.
yeah. Now, if that were baseball, you'd be fine, but
Yeah.
not in paddle, not so much in paddle, right?
Somebody in the audience would have kept that ball.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we got starting to have all the courts going too, Fred.
Yeah, it's going to be a busy day today.
Yeah.
It's a lot of.
Oh, nice drop, right?
Classic Jessica.
Yeah. That's signature shot for her,
That is-
right?
that is
Yeah.
Jessica's
Yeah.
signature
I've
shot
seen
indeed.
that. I think I've seen that since Wednesday.
Yeah.
You know, since being here. So.
But it works.
Yes.
It works so well. Oops.
Oops.
Have to be.
Beautiful lob.
Oh, again, soft in the middle.
Yeah.
Communication issues there. I love those cars without muffler.
Yeah. They're going to get it fixed. That's where they're going, Fred.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
For 3 years.
Yeah.
Or more.
Well, they're working on it. You know what I
Okay.
mean? It's not in the budget just yet.
No.
Oh.
Wow. He's trying something.
Yeah.
Hit the ball and then ran straight out of the court.
Yeah.
For some
right
water.
to a little water, right?
Never mind.
Or a ginger shot.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? She might be running out there at the little paddle club cafe downstairs to grab a ginger shot.
Yeah, I
so,
don't think we have time for that.
yeah. But so far, competitive first match here.
Yeah, I think, it's just normal. Two players, they never played together against each other. They're feeling each other out. You know, they're on serve, trying to figure out where the holes are in the defense
Yeah.
and how to, make some strategies going forward. Hydrating now. It's a hot morning. Still, as I said, no direct sunlight, but
Right.
there's some sun coming off those tall, glassy, shiny buildings.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Temperatures going up, no wind. Beautiful morning
Yep.
in the heart of BGC.
Yeah, it's going to be intense. We're at the FIP Rise Manila. This is the first international tournament to ever hit the shores of the Philippines, and we're in beautiful BGC here, and we're going to see a lot of great paddle here, during these matches. This is the second day of the tournament. We've been here since Wednesday. We had the mixed championship. In fact, Jessica's on the court right now. She was one of the participants in that and the champion with
Oh, nice setup from Clara there.
along with Jason. So
Fast serve to the backhand, really shitty return, enables you to go forward and whack the hell out of that ball.
Yeah.
Sorry for my language.
no,
Again, same. Difficult to defend that.
yeah, absolutely.
Okay, let's see. Here we
Let's
go.
see what happens here. Oh, we got second serve coming up
Wide
here.
smash, wide serve. Again, lob is a little bit better this time. Clara still managed to find that, seeking out the fans.
That looked like that serve
Gail
seemed to
trying
be
to
down the
block it.
line, right?
Yeah.
That last one.
Too easy.
Yeah, she's having trouble with that, right?
Too
On the
easy.
return.
Yeah.
Because she's serving to her backhand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slow.
Yeah.
So you can't use the power to return the ball. So
Right.
you really need to get in close and use your body to return that shot.
Okay.
And they did twice, right? But not enough. So
No.
enable the other team to smash it.
Oh, into the net.
Serves out
15 love.
or in. I don't know.
I think it was in.
Yeah, okay. They
Yeah.
call it in.
Gail serving here. Oh, that's trouble, right?
All right. It's very aggressive.
Yeah.
Just going for the net straight away,
Yeah.
no matter what.
So 40 love here. Oh, she brought that down.
Oh. Wow.
Wow.
Nice response from Carla.
Yeah,
She read
very-
it.
Carla, great.
Yeah.
Great.
So far, none of the ladies have been able to hit a poor tress. We got new bull paddle balls. A little bit harder than
A
the
little bit
regular.
harder than the regular
Yeah,
ones.
yeah.
Those came in, right?
Those came in a little late.
Stork brought them, is what I've heard. The rumor
Yeah,
is the Stork
yeah.
brought them over.
We're
so.
not going to mention any government organization or,
Right,
or private shipment company
Sure.
in this feed.
Yeah, absolutely.
All running smoothly here in the Philippines.
Yes. So 3-2 so far in this first set. Exciting so far, back and forth, right? And
Yeah,
like you had mentioned early in the tournament about the unforced errors.
Yeah.
Really, communication is key, and kind of knowing where you need to be on the court in order to win the point, and then eventually win the match, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. I mean, you're looking for that break. We're on serve now. It's, tempo's okay.
yeah,
But you can see it. All the players, they have more to give, but it's not the time yet.
Yeah.
We're on serve, looking for that little opportunity, and then boom,
yeah.
go for it.
So you're saying Portrace is coming? Maybe a Portrace is coming at some point.
I hope so.
Yeah,
I want to see some from the ladies for
Yeah.
sure. There's been some attempts, but very far back in the court, and I don't think that they have the power yet, as far as I can tell. But
yeah.
let's see.
And difficult to
may-
do it from back there too,
Also-
right? Yeah,
also.
yeah.
Also,
So we've got
I can barely do it in front of the net.
we've got Rosalie serving, right?
Yes. No.
Oh, into the net.
Clara was clearly not happy with that.
Yeah. She wants a redo on that one, I think.
Yeah.
Into that corner.
Oh.
Ooh.
Low and slow in the corner.
Yeah.
Difficult to return. 5-all. Oh,
Ooh.
another one in the corner. This one the serve. This time the
Yeah.
serve. 3-5.
Yep.
30-15.
Into that corner.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Yeah.
First one.
Yeah, we got a
Yes,
smash
big
there.
return.
Yeah, big return.
Nice.
She has a lot of power,
A lot. A lot.
especially when you're in that zone, right? That's a. Ooh.
But you can see a lot of these former tennis players, right? The overheads.
Yeah.
You just nail it straight away.
Yeah, a lot of skill sets transition over from tennis to paddle.
Oh, yeah. Especially the overheads and the volleys. All right, 3-all on serve. Jessica to serve.
Yeah. Gail to return. Into that corner.
She's not happy. She's trying to avoid it, but the ball hit her leg.
Yeah. Sometimes it's hard. You can't get out of the way of it sometimes, right? It's just a reflex, too, if you can't, right?
Yeah. Oh, nice lob.
Nice.
Moving in.
Ooh.
I had a good
Yeah.
chance of taking possession of the net there.
Yeah, 30 love here.
Transition didn't quite work out. Okay, here we go. Lob, short.
Uh-oh.
Jessica, backhand, finding the back wall.
Oh, just can't get underneath that, huh?
Yeah.
So 40 love here.
Yeah. No break so far.
Yeah.
Oh,
Into the corner.
and out.
Oh, in out, right? Get the point there. 4-3 in the first set.
Yeah, on serve.
Yep. Yeah, good play by Gail and Jess in that point, that's for sure. So exciting times here. Like I said, we are down at Bonifacio Global Center at the Manila Paddle Club. We've got K-Swiss as one of our sponsors. We've also got Rudy Project Glasses, all the way from Italy, Fred. Damien loved those.
Oh,
he had them on during the match we were calling together last night. So it's, I don't know, the sponsorships and the community really came forward, but I know you guys you're building the foundation for making BGC a hotbed for international play.
Definitely so. Definitely so. We were quite actually. I mean, I shouldn't say surprised, but we're quite happy with the turnout of so many nations. So many players want to come and visit the Philippines, not for the very beautiful islands this time, but for the great sport of paddle and competition. And so we're so very, very happy and very proud of this small achievement, but big for us.
Oh, it's a huge achievement, that's for sure. And it's just the start.
Ooh,
you know? Ooh,
so
nice.
easy. She did that. Too easy. Too easy.
So 15 love, Carla serving into the net.
Yeah.
Still serving at the backhand, right? Look like, right?
Yeah, looks like there's not going to be a break here either. It's I see they have a lot of troubles returning, like they're returning the serve in a good way, you know?
Yeah. Second serve.
Okay, now second serve, good lob. So Jessica took opportunity of that straight away, took the net, and now they're being pushed back. And Clara returned.
Just a little too
Took
much on that,
possession of the net again straight away. Forty love.
40 love.
Second serve. Ooh. Oh, nice save. And here comes a failed smash.
Nice rally.
Oh.
Ooh.
Wow. Interesting.
Yeah. So
was
we're all knotted up, right?
300 ways that point could have had.
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
it wasn't
yeah.
one of them.
I had it going a different way there, Fred. I got to be honest with you.
But that's paddle, right?
Yeah.
That's why it's so interesting.
It's like you're never out of it.
No, you
know?
have so many options all the time.
We had that happen a couple times on the calling of the matches last night. We were ready to call it. They're like, oh, wait a minute. It's not over yet.
Yeah, it's still going. Oh, again.
Yeah.
Very difficult to return.
Ooh. Oh.
Ooh. Ooh. That was incredible.
Yeah, it
she
was.
Caught that one fast.
Yeah.
Jessica thought she had it. She just dabbed it over the net, but not enough.
The intensity's heating up here in this first match, that's for sure.
Not when Clara is on the other side running. Ooh. Oh, again, she saved it.
Nice backhand.
Oh, Clara is fighting hard now on that other side. Bajada.
Oh.
And then lob, short, smash. Ooh,
hit the net, and went over, right? Yeah.
Usually you apologize when you do that.
Yeah.
sorry.
And sometimes when you hit that net and you get the point on that, it's better to be lucky than good sometimes, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Ooh, what a nice passing shot. And
just a
lob
little
coming back is out from Yes. All right. So I guess things are heating up a little bit for all, and
30-15 here.
The Spanish and Dutch ladies are looking for that break now.
Yeah.
Good lob. Oh, hit the fence.
Hard when it gets close to that fence like that as far as judgment, right?
Yeah.
To see.
I think the scoring is a little bit off. I think we
I think it should be
deuce now.
Yep.
Oh. It's 40-30. And here we go. Big lob. Jessica. Soft back. Block.
Oh, nice
Another
rally
lob.
back and forth,
Have
right?
to run back and get it. Another
Nice
short
lob.
lob. Jessica
Oh.
is putting it slow in the middle. Okay. Now, who's going to take this one? Me. Okay. Again in the middle. Chiquita
Wow, what a
back.
rally.
Drop shot to the fence and
Ooh,
back.
dropping it in there.
Soft in the
Wow.
middle.
These women are playing some
Oh,
paddle.
La.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh.
drop shot. Failed. Gancho. Jessica, lob. Gancho again.
Wow.
Volley. Into
Oh.
the wow. Fighting point.
Man.
I think that was the. Was that a break?
They have it as
Or is it
40-30 right now, right?
Oh, I think it was 30-40.
See,
I thought that was the
I thought it
break.
was, I thought it was all tied up there, but I guess,
All right.
Gail serving here into that corner.
Nice lob.
Yep.
Oh, what a mistake.
Yeah.
Come on now, Jessica.
Yeah.
Get back in there.
Yep.
One break. First set. 5-4.
Back and forth action right in this first match.
Oh,
Huh, Fred?
that was a big fighting point there.
Yeah.
Crucial point.
Long rally too. That going back and forth, back and forth.
Okay, so now Ray and Jessica, Gail and Jessica needs to fight it back now. They need to break
Yeah.
back. First set.
So what's your prediction so far? We going three
I mean,
sets?
it's pretty easy. I mean, on serve all until now, right?
Yeah.
And the teams look pretty even to me
Yeah.
at this stage. So anything can happen. First set.
I'm thinking 3 sets on this, Fred.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's going to be
And just
hot.
try and eliminate the errors, right?
gonna
Oh,
be
yeah,
hard.
yeah. I didn't say it was going to be easy. I just said it might go 3 sets. That's
Yeah.
for sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely got some humidity there, but definitely need to hydrate. That's for sure, especially during these breaks.
I think both teams have a real issue in the return of serve at this
Yeah.
stage. It's not great, and both they're so aggressive on the
Yeah, I feel like Carlos
on the
served
first
to that
volley.
backhand,
on
right?
the first
is,
volley. It's serve, return, and boom. It's almost
Yeah.
like tennis. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. A little bit
there
better
we go.
returns.
Oh,
Nice, Jessica.
That's
Oh, almost.
a little out there.
Almost. Well, they know what they have to do now.
Yeah. Yeah.
They need the break, no?
Yeah.
It's 5-4.
15 love here. Rosalie serving.
All right, I'm more happy with the returns now.
Yeah.
Okay,
Nice lob.
I still could not get the possession of the net after
Yeah.
that lob.
Still near the net.
This lady is hitting
Oh.
very nice bandejas. Oh, that was fast.
Yeah.
Slap. Didn't quite go as planned, I think.
Ooh.
Is in. Oh,
Yep.
the
Poor-
referee.
Little poor Quattro
Yeah.
maybe there.
Yeah. Difficult there because I mean, from my viewpoint, I'm not the umpire, luckily, but you reached over the net there, which is not.
I would imagine that's
it's
a no-no,
not-
right?
No, that's a no-no.
Oh, yeah.
That's a no-no. But yeah, the ladies are nice. Nobody
Yeah.
called it.
Get them off the net there. Jessica.
Soft in the middle.
Yeah,
And
oh.
very aggressive shot to the net.
Yeah. So 40-15 here. This is
For the set.
for the set here.
Ooh,
Oh,
pressure.
oh, oh.
Backhand, poor Quattro.
Oh,
from
poor
Clara.
Quattro.
She saw that coming.
Yeah.
She was there waiting. Amazing.
So 6-4 in the first set here.
Good skill.
Here in Manila, or BGC Manila, at Manila Paddle Club.
One break. First
Yeah.
set. So let's see what the ladies are going to do with their return of serve strategy, because that really needs to change.
Yeah.
Um,
Definitely make some adjustments, right, in order to try and win this second set, you know, and even things up going into the third set.
yeah.
And if you're Carla and Rosalie, what's your direction with them? If you're coaching them up, you've got a few minutes to get in front of them and whiteboard it. What are you telling them right now?
Well,
as a coach?
I mean, I think they're playing great.
Yeah.
But you know, those super aggressive volleys on the net, and you putting it in the net. That's a big minus.
Yeah.
In the stats, that ball should go in. It should not be in the net.
Right.
When you're in that position.
And on the well, in the other direction too would be Carla keep serving to the backhand, right? At this point, right?
Oh yeah.
It's working, and
yeah, I mean they're doing good.
Yeah.
Team Gail and Jazz needs to fix the return on serve if they're going to find that break.
yeah.
Otherwise, it's way too difficult to break in this part.
And the intensity just keeps heating up here at the FIP Rise Manila.
Yeah.
First international tournament here, Fred, in the Philippines. And like I said, we have over 100 participants from 29 plus countries. And the intensity as we've ramped through this tournament has just gotten at a fever pitch, that's for sure.
See, there we go again. Not more than 1 or 2 exchanges on serve. And that's
not good, right?
It's tough.
Yeah, that makes it 15 love here.
Again, same thing, both teams trying to hit really funny shots as return of serve instead of just putting it back in. 5 all.
Served near the middle.
Yeah.
Thought she was
soft.
coming to the corner.
It's
and,
so soft and slow in the middle.
Yeah.
We call it the saco de abuela. Grandma serve.
Grandma serve,
Slow,
okay.
Slow. But you expect something hard, right? So you can use the power to return it, and then it's suddenly very slow, and then you put your racket there, and it's not enough.
Yeah, I felt like Rosalie was setting up. She thought, well, she's going to serve into that corner, so it's, it guess it leaves that middle wide open right there.
Yeah.
Into the corner. Oh, good thought. Just couldn't get that down, huh?
Yeah, hit the frame.
Yeah.
It's in court number 3. Players in court number 3.
I thought that was heading for Lawson's there. Somebody had that door open.
Yeah,
It may have gone through.
It's almost hit 2 Team Indonesian ladies
Yes.
at the same time. Like a rocket.
Yep. 40-30 here.
Soft serve. Lob. Straight away. Clara and Rosalie take the net, and then a return.
One back.
Another frame hit.
Listen, here and here. So.
Court number 2 this time.
Yes, yeah.
And the ball came back from somebody.
Yep.
Great. So there we go.
So second set in. Jess and Gail up 1.
Yeah, no break. Just quick sip of water.
Yeah,
dry
quick
your
ginger
hands.
shot.
Yeah.
Or I'd recommend the ginger
get back
shot.
In there.
Yeah. After having it for the first time, Brett, it was amazing. It really was.
It opens you up in the morning, eh?
It does. It really does. And I'm trying to. I love coffee. That's the. And you guys have great coffee at the cafe downstairs. So it's hard for me to avoid the Spanish latte, the hot. I prefer that. What's your go-to on that? I mean, I know you're a coffee connoisseur. What's the?
Oh, I only drink espresso.
Oh, okay.
Only. Ooh, what a drop shot. Here we go.
Here we go.
Nice return. Putting some
Into
pressure
that
on
corner.
Gail is working that court now.
Yep.
Nice lob. Gail and Jessica took the net, but they let
Oh,
one
they let
slip
that.
through the
Yeah,
net
yeah, yeah.
Oh, right in the middle. What a return.
I felt like they were getting right in position to be able to return that,
Yeah,
but it's
he fought hard, got the net, and
Yeah.
let it slip through.
Rosalie on the serve to that corner.
Oh, come on, come on. No. She misjudged it. She turned the wrong way first.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
yeah. And
couldn't-
once you do that,
Yeah,
you
it's so
can't.
difficult to come
Yeah,
back.
you need your spidey webs. You need
Yeah,
your
yeah.
webs at that point, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Good lob. Bandeja to the middle. Just defending. Pressure, pressure. Okay, good
Nice
lob.
lob,
That's
right?
a very
Yeah.
nice response from there. And then, they lost the net so fast again.
Yes, they did.
Oh, nice Rulo.
Oh.
Clara. Wow.
You're right, Fred. They did. They lost the.
They had it.
They had it, and then it went away real
Yeah.
quickly. It was like a tug of war, and then the
Yeah.
team on the left side said, "Not so fast. We're gonna."
They let them have a taste of it. And
Yeah.
then push them back real quick.
Right.
No. It's our
No,
net.
that's ours.
That's ours.
So 1-1 in this second set.
Yeah, as expected.
Yeah. We got Jess serving here.
It's too much at stake. I
Yeah.
didn't expect an early break.
No. Oh, high lob here.
Very conscious now to
Yeah.
not make any mistakes. Keep serve. Wait for that opportunity.
They're there.
Drop shot.
Oh.
Clara is fast.
Ah.
And Jessica got a little bit too excited.
Yeah.
Ay, ay, ay. Calma. Okay,
Should
what do
be
we do
30,
now?
30
Yeah.
love here.
Yeah, hit the glass. I'll run in
Yeah.
and smack it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Here it comes.
Just
right to the
serving.
glass. Lob. Slow.
Oh.
Big lob coming back. Bajada from Jessica.
Yes.
Right in the middle. Perfect setup.
Yeah. Nice backhand.
And here we go. Boom.
Ooh.
In the net.
Good thought, but you got to get that over, right?
Not allowed. This
Yeah.
is what I'm saying. Those overheads, you can't do that.
Yeah.
Not now. If you're a little late, don't put pressure on it. Just
I
tap it.
thought we were 40 love, but I guess we're at 30 love.
Yeah, we got two mistakes, right?
Yeah.
From Jessica. One from Jessica and one from
Second
Gail.
serve here.
Lob.
A lob.
Overhead. Finding that double glass. Nice return
Yeah.
from the backhand.
Oh,
She called
she
it.
said, "I got it.
Yeah.
You got it."
Now she's
I don't
not.
think
Oh, look
anybody
at-
got
look
it,
at
right? Yeah.
Now she's going like, okay, never
Okay,
mind.
yep.
But next time, you bet.
you
I ca-
you got to
I-
be there.
I
Yeah.
called it.
Yep.
I called it. I know the press. Sometimes you're like, yeah, I got it, and then
Yeah,
you
yeah,
hear
yeah.
your opponent, your player saying, "I got it." So no,
Yeah, no.
I got it.
Oh.
So 3 mistakes now.
Yeah.
1 from Jessica and 2 from Gail.
40-15 here.
So my prediction might have been wrong.
Yeah.
Can be an early break. First serve,
Ooh.
finding the mesh.
Yep.
It's out. Second serve. Let's see. Important point right now. Overhead.
Nope.
Now more safe.
Nice lob.
The lobs. Lob back.
Nope.
Now this point is so important. You're going to see a lot
Yeah.
of soft balls now. No risk.
Oh.
She cut that just
Yeah,
right.
she was able to cut that right
In
into that
Jessica's
corner, right?
movement. Yeah, she was going to take repossession of the net and right in her step. Ay, Jessica.
Yeah.
Vamos. Early break. Still have lots of time to break back.
Sure. So 2-1 in this second set.
So what are they talking about now?
Jess and Gail.
Yeah. 3 mistakes
Yeah.
on serve.
Yeah. Well, and the other thing too is they got to hold the net too, right? They got to.
Yeah.
It seems like.
Yeah, but when you hold the net, you just use that to put, one left, one right, one slow, one hard.
Right. Yeah.
But don't make mistakes.
Yeah.
You move your opponent until they make the mistake, or you have a super clear smash.
Right.
And you take it, of course. You have to. Yeah. At least 2 silly mistakes in that game.
Yeah, because I felt like it could have went the other way, but just like you said, there's some mistakes being made. And I guess that's going to make the difference, too. If you make too many of those, then it's, you know, you're going to be at a real deficit when it comes to trying to win that match. Yeah.
You don't have to make too many to,
to
lose the game.
Yeah, it can go very quickly.
Oh, yeah.
You know, one way or the other from a momentum standpoint, and then it can stay that way. And And like I think we talked earlier this week, you said, listen, if things are working very well, you stay with that and you keep working that strategy.
Yeah. Okay. So aggressive from Jessica and Gail. They took the net and lost it in the same second they arrived.
Yes.
Clara hit a very nice down the line backhand passing Jess on her right side.
Lob. Ooh.
She got that one back. Didn't
Okay.
expect that.
Nice recovery. Good job on from Gail on that.
And we got four different rackets on the court. I can see a Wool Padel Ionic in Clara's hand.
Oh yeah.
I can see a Adidas Metal Bone, I think, in Rosalie's hand. I can see a Ox Dog with Jessica.
So even though she misses that, Jessica can, if she's able to, she can still try and pick that up.
For sure.
Yeah, that's still a live ball.
No, some of the shots going to the side glass of you can actually be your player's ball, because it's double glass will come back, return in the middle. It's not your ball, it's your player's ball. Nice.
Nice.
Oops. Oh. Boom.
Oh.
Ooh, nice save.
Wow.
Oh, another one. Oh, body hit.
But did it hit the wall before it hit it?
No, it hit the butt.
Oh, okay. All right. I thought it may have hit the fence first, right?
Yeah.
Listen, I was pleading my case for her. I'm just saying that it may have hit the...
No. The ball hit the body and the racket hit the fence. That was the sound. Okay. Let's go.
They're at the net. Oh.
Come on now.
Got 3-1 in the second set.
Come on now.
Got to regroup here. Climb that mountain now, Fred.
No.
It's
one break only.
Yeah.
One break. One break. Come on. Let's move your feet, partner. Let's move your feet. Let's be on our toes now.
You're like, let's go. Let's start going.
Okay, let's go. First serve out.
Second serve coming up here.
But it's interesting to see Clara when she hits the ball. She doesn't wait. She just hits the lob and go.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter, short, long, whatever.
Yeah.
I will take the net.
Right.
She's actually one of the more aggressive players I've seen so far in this tournament. Even counting the guys, right?
Yeah.
And that one is nice.
Yes. Back and forth rally.
Showing off some skills here. Yeah, it's out.
Just a little bit out there, huh?
Jessica and Gail having a little discussion there.
Served in the middle.
Ooh, nice. Deep. She was a little bit out of position there.
Yeah.
Rosalie.
Yeah.
And Jessica saw that, and she put it nice and slow, far away from Rosalie.
Yeah. Another middle serve there.
Nice. Wait for the bounce. Difficult return. Another smash coming. No. Slow. A lot of spin on those balls.
Yeah.
They're not really doing anything. Bandeja. Back to Jessica. Jessica lobs back. Another lob comes. Jessica's bandeja to the back glass. Too big return. And attack straight in the middle.
Yeah.
Ay. The whole point with the bandeja is not to give it a big return off the back glass.
Yeah.
Because you want your opponent to stay where they are. Now she gave them a ball for attack. instead of keeping them in their place.
In their place.
Well, in the
Oh.
place where you want them to be. Sounded bad.
Right.
Keep them where you want them to be. All right.
So,
Important point now.
yeah. 40-30 here.
Break point.
Yep.
Okay. All balls in now. All balls in.
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about.
Oh.
They lost the net again, and
yeah.
a big smash, and it's out. I think. I didn't see that.
Yeah, I think that's out.
All right. So
on
we
that,
got,
so
we got
we're-
golden point.
Yep.
Even more pressure.
Yeah. But let's not. It's okay.
Who's gonna
Everything's
take
good.
it?
Yeah.
Clara or Rosalind? Who's getting it? What do you think?
I
Okay,
don't know.
okay.
I
Clara straight away.
yeah.
1 million
Yeah.
percent.
I probably.
Number 1 in Spain.
Yeah.
Reigning junior
Yeah.
champion. Response. Okay.
Oh.
Second serve.
Second serve here. We'll see if that prediction holds true here.
That's out.
Out.
Straight out.
Yeah.
Overhead straight out. Ay, 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 ay,
Oh.
ay, 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 ay.
So 5,
That is
Five.
not great.
5, 5.
Well, it should be 4-1, no?
That's what I thought. Should it be 4?
It was 3-1, 1 break.
Yeah.
And then 4-1. Now it's suddenly 5-1.
I think it was 3. I thought it was 3-0, and
Back to the
should be
future.
4. We
Somebody-
need the Rudy Project glasses. And,
somebody speed warped us
yes,
into,
yes.
into 5-1.
Yeah.
Did I miss something here?
Yeah. I don't know if I saw Gail and Jessica.
Can we get a
get a
confirmation
point.
on the
Yeah,
score?
we get a confirmation
boys?
on that, on
Down-
the score,
Down there in the control room.
just to confirm that. We'll make sure we have the accurate scoring on that.
The umpire might have had one ginger shot too many.
Maybe came early, thought, let me load up.
Yeah. Okay. Something's happening with the score. Seeking confirmation on score.
Yes. Michael giving that beautiful Filipino grin that he gives. So hopefully we'll verify all that.
I'm pretty sure it was 3-1 and they lost, so it's 4-1.
Yeah. Believe it. It should be. Fred, I think you're right. I think we should be at 4-1 on that point total. in
Well,
this
it's for
second.
sure not 5-0.
No.
Yeah, 4-1.
4-1. Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Yep. Rosalie serving. There's a lob coming in. Oh boy.
Oops, up.
Little poor Quattro there,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Not little. That was a
Yeah.
big one, actually.
I mean, the thing also here, right? So you have to think about this. When you return the serve, and you got 2 rackets in the middle, right? Rosalind being a lefty.
Yeah.
So your normal response is to try and put it low in the middle. But now you have 2 rackets in the middle.
Right.
So you have to be a little bit careful with that. Nice.
Nice.
Boom. Again.
Oh, can't catch
Okay.
up with
now,
that. That's
Now
just,
they're confident.
yeah.
They're boosted the confidence now. You can see that
Yeah, 30 love here.
one team is on their toes and one team is looking in the blue turf right now.
Yeah.
Come back. Come on.
Yep. There we
Okay.
go. Starts there. Can start right there.
Let's go now. You see, nice return.
Yeah.
But there's 2 rackets in
Yeah.
the middle, so you get no payoff.
It's, yeah.
No payoff.
So we've got 40-15 here. Serve in the middle.
Big smash.
Oh.
Almost hit Jessica.
Yeah.
Fast game.
Yeah.
Now we got 5-1.
5-1.
So they need to come back now.
Yep.
Team Philippines.
Yes.
And
Switzerland.
Switzerland.
Swiss, yeah.
No time to be neutral now.
No. Yeah, no room for neutrality at this
No,
point, that's for sure.
Corre. Ooh,
Oh.
what a nice young
Yes.
from Clara.
That's why she's the reigning junior champion, right?
Dream shot, boom. Good pickup though from Gail.
Yeah.
All right, come on, show me what you
Yep.
got. Okay. High low.
Oh.
Too much spin.
Yeah.
Didn't really go either way. Tough situation here.
Yeah.
6-4, 5-1,
Gail
30
serving,
love.
30 love. Yeah. Uphill climb for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Just serving.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Passing,
Oh,
middle, lob. Okay, change places.
change place, right?
Clara wants her left back.
Yep.
Very nice. Libora. Out.
Oh, out, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, back in the game.
Yep.
15-30. Yeah.
Just get 1 point
Yeah,
at
yeah.
a time here, right?
Yeah. Go for the backhand. Go for the
Yep.
backhand. I'll
Yep.
rush in.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, go for glass. Backhand.
Backhand.
Jessica
Yep.
moves in, middle, soft. Return in the middle, lob. Smash to the
Oh.
net. Running backwards and smashing is never, ever
Yeah.
good. It's so difficult.
And we've seen that since Wednesday. That net has a lot of,
Yeah.
you have a lot of interaction with the net when you're doing that, right?
A lot. Except if you're Cuello.
Yeah.
But that's not the case,
Yeah.
right?
Nice lob.
Okay.
Ooh.
Let's finish this, Clara said,
Yes,
and
yeah.
put pressure
And that
on
will
some
do it
hard ball. Okay, well
for our
done.
first match. 6-4, 6-1.
Yeah,
Rosalie and
Tough
Carla
match.
moving on, right?
tough match.
Yeah.
Match. But then again, reigning champion in the
Junior champion,
Kingdom
junior
of
reigning
Spain.
champion, right, in Spain. And,
yeah, very good.
and her partner Rosalie had some amazing shots as well. So, like I said, we are here at the first FIP Rise Manila, which is a tournament, 32-team tournament here in BGC Manila. We have over 100 participants and 29 countries represented. So we want to thank you so far. Hopefully you're enjoying this second day. And we're going to crown a champion. So we are super excited to bring you this. And Fred, I know you've got to be really excited to build this foundation and bring more and more international tournaments through FIP here to
That's
BGC,
that's
right?
our mission. That's our goal, and we had a flying start, I might add. So yeah, super happy. First one of many coming. We're also looking at talking to some of the partner clubs and FIPs in the region, and we've whipped up quite a lot of interest after showing them the ropes on this one. That it's doable. You can do it. We can.
You
help
learn
you.
as you go.
We can help you do it, and hopefully we get a few takers early on next year.
Yeah.
2025. 2025.
Yeah, I know. I can't believe it, right?
I
Marty,
can't
there's no
believe-
time. We're heading into
I can't believe I
2025,
said that.
right?
Oh my goodness.
I know it's in this whole year has flown by. It really has. We're heading into the Christmas season, but
Well, it sure went faster than the Corona years.
yes,
Those were
those
a little bit slow.
those seem to drag on. That's for sure.
Yeah,
they
yeah.
definitely seem to drag on.
But
But,
I have a little bit of an issue. I can't sit still. You know, it's not my thing. So
Right.
during the Corona years is exactly when we started building this. So I kept myself pretty busy behind the scenes, building courts, clubs, setting up the whole infrastructure. Everybody said I'm completely bananas.
yeah,
Everybody
Hey,
knows I'm completely
listen,
bananas.
that's okay.
But I mean, for sure, everything that has a beginning has an end. So don't worry. Don't worry. We'll soon open our doors, and soon enough we did.
Yeah.
And here we are today,
and-
3 years later, having fun on the court.
And you guys just celebrated your 3-year anniversary, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is amazing. Like I said, and this sport is growing. And we had a chance to meet with, players from all over the world. We've had them up here at the broadcast booth, and they're excited about paddle. And a lot of them have come over from tennis, some from cricket, all types of sports, hockey. I mean, it seems to attract everybody.
The sport is so addictive.
Yeah.
It's so addictive. Once you get in there and you return your first ball from the back glass, whoa!
Yeah.
You're in.
Yeah,
You're in.
and the excitement of it, and just being able to call it from here, I can't wait to be able to enjoy more paddle down on the courts. And like I said, we've got an amazing game coming up here.
We have Alena and Ainisi versus who we got?
Yoshino
and Rio.
and Rio, yeah. So the Japanese team, right?
Ohayou gozaimasu.
That's right.
Let's see what we can do here.
Yeah, it's going to be an amazing matchup, and both teams played very well to get to this point. And like I said, looking for a very competitive match, just like we saw, last night and this morning so far to kick off the match. So, yeah, looking forward to, more great paddle, and then the crown champion at some point,
At some point,
right?
Not too far away from here.
Yeah.
In time.
Yeah, for sure.
With or without Marty.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
Warming up on the court. And I also have a very important, I got kicked out in my game, but we have a parallel tournament.
You bringing your game up again?
No, definitely. But I'm just saying that we have a parallel tournament kicking off today as well. Everybody who got kicked out is automatically enrolled in the parallel tournament.
Oh, that's great.
So my first game is I'm playing versus my son.
Okay.
So that's going to be interesting.
What time does your match kick off?
I don't know. It's not before 11.
Okay.
So we'll see. Depends on the timing of all the other matches.
Well, that's going to be an interesting matchup for sure. And like I said, I'd be curious. I definitely want to know the results after that one. That's for sure.
I'm pretty sure one of us will share it with you.
Yes.
Many times.
Somebody will take bragging rights at that point. I don't want to say that. I'm not calling a side. I'm Switzerland on that one. We'll just wait and see what happens. That's for sure.
Well, he had a lucky draw, so he made it one level more than me in the FIP, so he's already higher ranked than me.
Okay.
So I guess I'm going to hear that for the rest of my life.
And you did mention lucky draw. It wasn't just a draw. It was a little bit of a lucky draw, right? Yeah.
Somebody was lucky or I was unlucky. I don't know. But
well,
yeah, all good. It's all in the spirit of competition and camaraderie and having fun. Keeping in shape, keeping fit. It's so important these days.
Yeah, and speaking of shape, you guys have an amazing gym in the center of all the courts, surrounded by the tournament that we're having going on right now with FIP Rise Manila. You've got an amazing gym right in the middle, so you can get your gym in, right?
Sorry, Ainisi was just about to take the head off Rio in an attempted smash.
Listen, I could have her borrow my helmet. It's back in Florida, but I'll bring it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If it's going to get that physical, that's for sure.
Okay, now Rio's hitting lobs for Ainisi, but standing back a little
Right. That's where you need your Rudy Project glasses,
I don't think
right?
the Rudy Project
No, that
glasses
wouldn't have helped.
helped.
No.
Not
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh no, we have one of the most complete gyms in Manila. So a lot of people that come here that overwin their fear of working outdoors. They're very happy with the machines that
and
we
I got to
have.
say, you have just about every machine for every person, depending on the workout that they want. That's for sure, and what, the muscle group that you're trying to work. So.
Yeah, so we also try when we did the layout, right? We kept all the lower body leg machine in one corner and one quadrant, and then all the upper body, all the back here, the chest here. So I mean, it's one of the times when when you go to a gym and you have your program, right, and you start looking for machines all over the gym.
Right.
Why is that leg machine over there?
Yeah. Shouldn't it be over here?
So I said, if we're going to do a gym, we're going to do it my way.
Right.
All these things. Oh, here's all leg day. You stay in this
Well,
quadrant.
it should be isolated.
Yeah, why not? It's crazy. I hate that. You know, it's like, oh, I have to go.
It's the other side of the gym.
Yeah,
You
it's
go
upstairs.
from yeah.
By the time I hit the machine, there's a queue of 3 people, and I'm cold already.
Right. Yeah, at that point you're waiting. It doesn't matter how many ginger shots you have at that point. You know what I mean? You're waiting in line to try and get on the machine.
Yeah.
But yeah, what an exciting time out here at the Manila Paddle Club, and what an exciting matchup we have coming up here in this second match on Saturday, right?
Yeah. Well, this is going to be a tough match.
Yeah.
It's going to be a very tough match.
Yeah.
And I've seen these Japanese ladies before. Obviously, my partner Elena have seen many times. So
Okay.
now I've been acquainted with the Ainisi, phenomenal player as well. And I know the Japanese style of play. They're super strategic. They will find one little flaw, and then 100% of those balls will target that little flaw until they grind you to a slow death.
Right.
I've seen them play in Phuket. I've seen them play in Qatar, in Kuwait, here in Manila Paddle Club, and facing on the cards much stronger opponents. But they find that little thing,
right,
and they just target that,
and it works.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The consistency.
They're very consistent, well trained.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
So, especially at this level, Fred, being so fundamentally sound has to be, between the consistency and just sound in, not only strategy but working with your partner and kind of getting a flow for where they're going to be during the match, right?
Well, that's so important.
Yeah.
It took a while to figure that one out.
Yeah.
Like being in the right spot is of course important, but if you don't look at your opponent and figure out where the opponent's going to put the ball,
right,
it's difficult to be in the right spot.
Right.
So there's obviously a right spot for defense, but you also have to know what your opponent is up to, and the possibilities of what's coming back from the opponent.
And what may be a subtle strength or a subtle weakness or something, an opportunity of improvement, where you're serving to someone that has a hard time returning the backhand on the first serve, on the serve.
Oh, for sure.
It's
you found that. I mean, yeah. I was going to refer to myself again, but it's getting a little bit boring. But I mean, in my game, Martin found a good spot on the turf in the middle where there was very little rebounds. He served very fast and hard.
Yes.
And the ball was so low, it went straight to my backhand, and I struggled so bad to get it back. And he knew it. It didn't change.
But you had some great shots too.
I mean,
you got to give yourself some credit. I mean, early on, you guys were.
He didn't change that serve at all. He could have gone. I started moving closer and closer to the middle.
Yeah.
He still kept hitting that spot.
Yeah.
He knew
I
was going to struggle with it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And I guess it's those little subtleties that you look for and then you exploit at that point, right?
And that's what I'm saying. The Japanese team they're very, very good in finding those and also exploiting those opportunities.
Yeah,
so
I think I saw you guys warming up this morning, so she seemed pretty fired. Ilana, she seemed
Ilana's
pretty
fired up. She's playing with such a good player.
Yeah.
So for sure, the Japanese team will make sure that feed Ainisa as few balls as possible from all positions.
Yeah.
Because she's very good on the net. She can smash it out of the court. She's really good in defense, hitting high lobs. I mean, she hit a few high lobs yesterday that bounced out of the court even.
Right.
On
and
the
she's ranked.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh,
yeah, she's one of the and it was in the top 100 ranked players, right? In paddle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's good. She's very good. So for sure, I mean, you don't have to think too many times on the Japanese strategy in this game. So let's see what Elena and Ainisa can do to respond. Make sure to keep the ball in play and give time for Ainisa
to do her thing, right?
To put the Japanese in trouble.
Yeah, we had a chance to talk with her early in the week, and she's so impressive. I believe she's 19 years old.
Yes.
Yep. Now, did she make the transition over from tennis,
Um,
or did she pick up paddle outside of tennis?
Again, I actually forgot to ask her that when we spoke earlier. But some of the shots look so tennis.
Yeah,
to
that's
me,
what I.
but so my best guess would be for sure that she played tennis a
Yeah.
lot before paddle. But then again,
Very athletic. I mean,
yeah.
just.
the family's in the paddle business. They're making paddle courts, paddle tech.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is phenomenal, and this sport is growing like crazy. You know, we had spoken to Indonesia representative too, and between Jakarta and Bali, I mean, there's so many areas that are growing, Fred, all over Asia, obviously the Middle East, the United States is starting.
Oh, for sure.
You know, but it's just, it seems like it's, and I was talking to Tim Brown last night. We were at dinner with Tim and Shugan, and one of the things they mentioned was that, look, this sport just keeps growing more and more. And it's just the more exposure that we can get out there, you know, the more opportunity there is. And I almost feel like when you look at a sport like the UFC, where, you know, it started out relatively small, then they changed some of the rule sets.
Yeah.
And it grew. The Fertitta brothers and Dana White grew that bigger and bigger. And I told them last night, I see this as even bigger.
Yeah, but
like
the difference between UFC is like the entertainment value. Obviously, if you're into that kind
Sure,
of sport, it's massive. But here is the participation. I mean, not everybody can become a fighter. Oh,
yeah, nobody. You don't want to get punched in the face
no.
or choked out. You know, so
not particularly.
And there's, like you said, there's something for everybody.
Yeah.
But we're getting started with this match here.
But I mean, here in this sport, right, anybody can pick up the racket and hit balls. It's so easy. 5 minutes, you'll be playing. All right, 5-all.
Got a knees on the serve here. Oh,
Poor quattro.
poor quattro.
Actually, poor out of the club.
Yes, might be poor bingo.
Yeah,
we may have hit the smiley guy there, the little M&M guy. It looks like, yeah.
Delivering to Lawson.
Yes.
Now adding to their portfolio, bull paddle balls. Okay, again.
There we go. Wow.
Anise is showing who is the boss.
Yes. Yeah, there's no warm-up, Fred. She's going straight to it, right? Yeah.
Good strategy also.
Yeah, 40 love.
Put some fear into these Japanese ladies.
Yep. Nice. Very sound play to get that first point in this first set. And we are here at the first FIP Rise Manila tournament. First international tournament to hit the shores of beautiful Philippines. And we are in an amazing city. BGC has so much to offer. And like I said, if you're local, you need to get down here. As we were discussing before, Fred, there's something for everybody. Whether you're a beginner or you aspire to be a professional, you need to come down here and join the club, bring your family.
Let's see, that serve was out, I think. Oh, one ball is coming back from Lawson. Thank you. Yeah, we got sessions for everybody, whether you're a pro. Wow, that's a little bit too much. Whether you're a pro, intermediate, or a beginner, we got classes for everyone. We got tournaments for everyone. We got different sports here. We do yoga, and we do HIIT training. We do circuit training. We do boxing.
I saw that.
Padel.
Yeah.
We got food.
Yes. Very good food. Very good food. Very good coffee.
And it's right in the heart of BGC.
Yep.
Here we go. And then a lob. Bindle.
Just couldn't get back to that, right? Yeah.
Come on. Talk. Oh, there's a little bit of
They're having a little conversation.
Training going on there.
Yes, yes.
Don't let that ball bounce. Step in, half volley.
Yes.
Otherwise, I'll come behind you and take it.
To her backhand on that serve.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, into that corner. So we got
On serve,
One-
one to serve, 1-all.
1-1 in this first set. Oh.
Nice lob.
Nice lob. That's trouble.
I didn't see Anisi coming from behind the
Yeah,
screen.
yeah,
there.
yeah.
I got shocked.
Little communication there.
I don't think a single ball has come to Anisi.
Yeah.
As I said,
I think
the
what you had
Japanese
mentioned,
ladies-
yeah. They may have had that may have been the conversation there. Yeah.
And I think, I mean, Elena know when she went into this game that she's
Right.
it's gonna be a lot of ball possession for her in this game.
Yep.
Anisi is just on a different level. So difficult. Come
Yeah.
on, let's go.
Let's go. (30-15). Ooh.
Early break
Tough,
coming
yeah.
up now. Come on now, focus. Focus.
Oh, you
putting
can't take that
pressure in
out.
the
Yeah.
corner.
Yep.
30-40.
Yep.
Important point.
Yep.
Stay away from the break. Good serve. Deep in the corner.
Yeah, definitely.
Ooh. So forgot to follow
Whoa.
up. Go to the net. Don't let them have that space. Go to the net. Oh, communication problem.
Yeah.
Aye, aye, aye. So important when you hit those lobs, you have to go and you have to follow up. You have to go to the net.
Yep.
Otherwise, you leave all that big space
All
for your
that space,
opponent,
right?
and
Yeah.
then they can take the net. And that's what Clara was so good at in the first,
Yeah.
in the matches before this one. She hit the lob and go
Yeah.
straight away. Whatever comes, I'll block
No
it. anyways.
no hesitation
No
at all.
hesitation.
Yeah. So 2-1 in this first set at the FIP Rise Manila.
Yeah.
We're gonna be here till Sunday, crown a champion, and
Yeah.
this will be the first champion. We've already crowned a mixed champion between Jessica and Jason
Oh yeah.
in Team Philippines. Come
yeah.
bringing that trophy home, right?
Yeah.
They're leaving it at home. They'll be the reigning champions heading into that next contest,
Put
right?
it on the shelf.
They'll have to defend it, right?
Put it on the shelf. Let's see what we got here. Come on now. Camaraderie, high fives,
Yep.
pep talk. Love five. Serve is out. Second serve. Good lob.
Lob
Take
into
the
that
net.
corner.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
Anisa wants that one.
Oh,
Pushes it in the middle. Vamos.
yeah, Vamos
Vamos to
there,
something.
yeah. She said, "I got this."
Yeah, it's so difficult to play with these.
Like you said, the consistency is there,
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
they just stay with it. You know what I mean? They just consistently.
It's so difficult because I mean now Anisa knows what she can do, right? So now
Right.
she wants to touch 90% of the
Right,
balls.
right.
And that's fine, but the problem is like it's for you as a player, it's really hard to know where do I put myself?
Right.
You
Well,
know?
and
Do I
especially
get out of the way?
if some
or-
of the targeting is going to your counterpart, it makes it more difficult to.
Yeah. I played last year. I played with the World Padel Tour player as a right side player, and he really wanted to touch 95% of all the balls.
Did he?
Yes. It's so difficult.
How did that turn out?
No,
How did
it
the
felt like
did you-
why don't I just go and sit on the side?
right?
and
I was
have
going to
some
say you could have a
drinks?
cappuccino at that
And then
point,
you
right?
take
Several,
you
right?
Take the whole court.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's an experience.
Yeah, just no man could be an island. You got to work as a team, I would assume.
Yeah,
That would be the best results,
yeah,
right? The
in
most
this-
consistent
Yeah,
teams
in
work
in
as
this
a
sport. Yeah, for
yeah.
sure.
Nice lob.
Now all the
Over.
balls is coming to
Yeah.
Elena.
Yeah.
Even if that should have been that should have been a cross.
Yeah.
Okay, now.
Oh, there you
come
go.
on, take the
Now,
net.
come
now.
on.
Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate.
Oh,
It's
that's out.
You see?
All right. That's good.
Break point. Go
Yep.
back. 2-all. No change.
Yep.
Yeah. I need you to serve. That was an important point.
Yeah. Nice is like, we can get this. Let's do this, you know?
Oh yeah, for sure. It's that first
I think I
the
hit
first
the net,
two games jitter. You need to get
Yeah,
rid, you
yeah,
need to
yeah,
get rid of
yeah.
that.
Now the butterflies are, you know.
Yeah, don't freeze.
Yeah.
Move your feet
Just-
on your toes. Second serve. Vamos.
Played your backhand on that serve.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh,
in the
that's
corner.
nice. Yeah.
Having difficulty defending
Very
that one.
difficult to try and recover on that, right? To try and dig that out of there, right?
Precision shot
Yeah.
from Inisa. Right in the corner. Slow and low.
They're in paddle position here. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh,
So good. It's
Oh,
all good.
they're off
It's all
the
good.
wall.
It's all good. It's all good.
oh, they're saying
What?
What?
No?
that.
It's
look,
in.
that was in.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Didn't touch anything.
I didn't.
You're saying that the commercial was touching it, but the commercial is on the outside.
Yeah, yeah. I gotta tell you that I gotta throw the red flag up. Well, that's more NFL, but
Yeah,
I've gotta
yeah, yeah.
throw the.
What? The umpire is saying what?
I think we should be.
The umpire
30
is
love, right?
nodding his head.
Yeah.
What is he
I
saying?
think it should be a point for
What is he saying?
Anise, and
In my
A
world,
lot
that
of-
ball was
yeah,
good.
was good. Yeah.
Okay, 5-all. Scoreboard says 5-all.
Ah,
Somebody was screaming.
yeah.
Not sure what for. Scoreboard.
Should be 30-15 here.
Oh, the ball was in.
Oh, was it in?
Well, at least the scoreboard says so.
Yeah.
Oh, change. Good lob.
Oh, good lob into that corner, right?
My niece is working now. Working hard.
Yeah.
What's she saying?
I don't
Come
know.
on. Stay, go take the net. Stay there. Okay, here we go. Boom. Lob. Japanese. Every chance they
Nice
get.
lob, yeah.
Coming back at
Yeah.
Elena's corner.
Yeah. In that corner.
Come on now.
Let's go.
Anisa says, come on now.
Let's go.
Touch that ball. Collecting thoughts.
Yep.
Collecting her breath. Let's go now.
Let's go.
Let's go. Me?
Oh,
No. This
Like
is the
it- yeah,
this is the
you
problem.
can't-
This is the problem.
you can't run.
No, you
Yeah.
cannot.
You got to play as a team, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Display of a little bit of frustration there.
Yeah. It's got to reset, right? Reset your mind.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I mean, it's difficult also
'Cause
now for Alena because now she's seeing the frustration from her partner.
Right.
And she knows that she's getting targeted.
Right.
A lot of pressure on Alena right now.
Yeah.
And you just have to take a sip of water and reset and go
Right.
back in there
And you
do-
got to
and do it.
grind. You
Yeah,
got to
just gotta
grind a little
grind it.
bit. Yeah.
Difficult.
I feel like they're in this. I mean, this
for
match
sure.
could go either way. I mean, you know, it's so early right now.
One break again.
And
3-2.
just stay patient. It'll come, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shino Rio to serve.
Yeah.
Let's see what they can come up with. Team Manila and Spain. Vamos, vamos.
Ooh, into that corner. It's like she's serving to her backhand a little bit, or at least that
Yeah.
last one was the intention of it.
Yeah. Short lob.
Okay, short
Big
lob.
smash. Anissa
Can't
can
catch up
retrieve
on
it.
that.
Could have.
Yeah,
Come on now.
yeah.
Put the ball down. Go to the net. Don't
Yeah,
stay behind.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
right?
don't
She's like,
wait.
don't wait.
Don't wait. Let's
Just
go.
go there.
Yep.
Push forward. You hit the lob, you go.
Yep.
Good serve.
Yeah.
Good serve. But hitting the glass with that speed, you need to step back
Yeah.
because the glass is your friend. The ball's coming out. Just don't try and hit it early. Esa.
Ah.
You needed that one.
Yeah.
Now, Alena, return. Focus. Step in. No.
Oh.
Four, 2.
Yep. 4-2 in the first set here.
Two breaks.
Yeah, very consistent play
Number
from the
3.
Japanese team. That's for sure. They. There you go.
Yeah.
Portrays, right?
Anise won't miss any of those chances.
Yeah.
She knows that when that chance is coming.
Yeah, that's
he's
smash zone,
finish-
right? Yeah,
finish it.
that's her smash zone.
Just finish
So
it.
she. Yep. They can do this. Just climb that mountain. Just keep working. 1 point at a time here.
First serve in the net. Let's go now. Well done.
There you go. Nice.
Lob. Back.
Back.
Anise, go and pick it up.
Yes.
So good in the middle.
Yes.
So good in the
Yeah.
middle. All right, here we go. Touch it in the middle. Super high lob. Anisi will wait for the bounce and no.
Oh. It's hard when that lob is so high, right? You need to get it.
No,
time it.
yeah, you just push it back in.
Yeah.
Don't try and make something fun.
Yeah.
Unless you're Quayo.
Yeah.
Ooh, little late.
Yeah.
After the serve there.
Listen, momentum shift, a little momentum shift. Get this point, right?
Yeah.
Talking.
Yeah. Get those ginger shots working.
Yes,
now.
yes, yes.
On your toes.
Let's go.
Alena to serve. High lob coming back. Anisi touching in the middle. Control of the ball.
Nice.
Rio back lob in the middle. Big smash.
Wow, can't catch up with that. Right.
The adrenaline is pumping high
Yeah,
at this stage.
yeah. 4-3. Very competitive first set here, you know.
One banana and one Pocari sweat straight
Yes.
to Nice as she cut off
Yeah.
the stage from her countryman, Ferran,
Yeah.
also my partner. Waiting for me to step down from the speaker booth so
Yeah.
we can start our game.
What time do you guys, do you get a time frame on your...
Not before 11.
Okay.
So, we'll see. Hopefully it's not going to be on the center court
Yep.
or court 4. I like to beat up my son in peace and quiet.
See, I got to tell you, I have a difference of opinion with that one. I'd love to see this center court, and then we'll have a whole crew up here,
that's
which
not
would be
gonna
great. So
That's not going to happen.
there's no adjustment I should look for on the
No.
WhatsApp app for that change
No,
to occur, right?
Not at all. You'll be handed the result.
Okay,
after.
okay,
That's-
afterwards,
that's
yeah.
all I can promise.
2 days
Either
after
way.
it happens,
Either
right?
way.
A couple days after it happens, right?
Either way.
Oh man.
No, we got. Of course, that would have been so much fun, but we got so many matches here in the FIP Rise Tour, and you know about the weather situation, so we have to push all the.
Absolutely. We've been able to get a lot of matches in too. You know, it's a lot of hard work putting this together, Fred. You guys just did an amazing job putting this together, and the amount of talent and ranked players from all over the world here for this first turn FIP Rise Manila tournament. But
Yeah.
back to the action here.
I got some. Hey. So nobody got injured. That's just cries of joy, right?
That's good. Yeah,
Cries of
yeah.
joy.
Yep.
No, I got some serious R&R planned after this week.
Oh, well, you guys deserve it. That's for
I'm
sure.
gonna go and beat myself up on the golf course.
Oh, nice.
Don't know
nice.
if that's good or bad, but
Yeah.
that's the plan. Hopefully get some sand and salt water.
I'd love to play
Between my
with you, but
toes.
I've got 2 glass eyes, so I can't.
What?
I'm a terrible golfer.
I mean, hey, who said I'm good?
Yeah.
It's just something to disconnect with the rest of the world.
Yeah. That's good.
And
That's good.
funnily enough, in paddle, the ball is moving very fast. right?
Yeah.
But in golf, the ball is lying still on the ground, but
Yeah.
it's not moving. It's still difficult.
Mine tends to pull to the right quite a bit.
Yeah. Because you have chicken wings.
Yeah. I'm left-handed too, so that
Yeah,
I
yeah.
shouldn't even be playing, I think.
Classical coming from outside and in with your wing.
Right,
your
right,
golf
right,
swings
yeah.
A little bit too wide. Easy fix.
Yep.
Easy fix.
So 5-3 in this first set,
What do
right?
we got?
Yep.
5-3. Easy to serve. One break then.
Yep.
Still anybody's game
Yep.
at this stage.
Yep.
Anisi is very aggressive now.
Yep.
She wants to finish this coming out on top.
Oh.
But again, difficult when you
Yeah.
want to be all over the court.
Yep.
And as I told you, the Japanese are maybe the most strategic players of all female players on this tour. And they see something, they will use it.
Yeah. If I were going to make T-shirts, it would be consistency.
Yeah.
You know, consistent play, that's for sure.
Yeah. So their strategy on hammering everything to one player is working, stressing the other player out, and
Yeah.
she's starting to move, and then they put the ball back in an easy
Right,
side.
right.
Of course, you can't. She doesn't have the spider web yet.
Yep.
Out. I need to serve. I don't think she intends to lose her serve. Focusing now, planning, setting up.
Yep. This is match point here, right?
Love for
Or
set
point. Yeah, set point.
no. So it was 4-0. Now it's 4-5.
What?
I think that ball was in. Confused now.
Yeah.
That ball's definitely out.
Yeah, I thought that was out, right?
Okay,
Yeah, I'm a little.
I'm royally confused on the scoring now.
Yeah. Well, they have it at 5-3. Okay, they have it at 40-30
30-40.
or 30-40.
30-40. Backhand. Return out.
It's out.
Second serve.
Yeah.
4. Okay. She called it out. Right. Important serve.
Yep. Gonna get this one.
My niece is having a word with the paddle gods.
Yeah.
Okay. She's going for the glass. Psst, 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 psst. Yep. All right. I got it. Here we go. Second serve. Good return there. Yoshino. Pressure. Lob. Needs to be a little bit deeper. In. Anise. Anise is running and she's going to kill it in the
Yes.
corner. Oh, the volleys keep on going.
What a rally. Oh, wow. They got it.
Okay, so it's 40-30,
Yeah.
not 30-40.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, that was a fighting game.
Yes.
Fighting.
Still not
5-4.
over yet.
No,
Brad. No.
They need to break now.
Not
to
so
stay in
fast,
it.
my friend.
They need
Yep.
to stay in it.
Yep.
So what's the strategy now? What's the strategy?
You've got there.
A lot of Pocari sweats going down now.
Yeah.
I can see.
Yeah.
Loading up. Get those electrolytes going.
Yep.
Club is getting
So
busier and
5-4,
busier.
yes,
A
it
lot of
is,
the
yeah.
players and the restaurant goers
Yeah.
finding their way back to the club. Practicing, warming up.
Yeah, we are here at the FIP Rise Manila for on this beautiful Saturday. We've had great weather really this week,
Very
Fred,
lucky.
for this tournament. Yeah.
Very, very lucky.
Yeah. Last night was beautiful. You know, during the day and in the evening it was wonderful, and Saturday looks like a duplication of the same. So
let's see what we got here.
yeah.
Rio from Japan is serving for the set.
Oh.
She's trying a very tough return.
Yeah. Rio on the serve. Nice lob.
Take the net now,
Yep.
remember. Late. Yeah. You hit that good lob, you go.
Yeah.
Don't wait. You can admire the lob later on the replay.
Right. Yeah.
Don't look at it. Just go. You don't have time. Finding the glass again.
Oh.
Sanglitasso. Anise return that went very nice. Pressure in the middle. Yoshino's trying to hit a good smash.
Oh boy.
But Anise is
Yeah,
everywhere.
she is.
She's everywhere.
She is.
All right. 30-15. 30-15. Here we go. Anise to return the serve from Rio. Lots at stake here. Good lob.
Over to Yoshino.
Oh, no, communicate. Communicate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
I think they're not super in agreement on who's really going to return
right,
that.
right, yeah.
Return that ball. Again,
So this is set
it's difficult
point,
to play with a player that is so good
Yeah.
and expecting so much of you.
Right, yeah.
So when it's really your ball to return and you see that player coming full force, you get a little bit hesitant.
And we got set point here.
It's all good. That's a nice
Nice
lob
lob
in the corner.
in the corner.
Enable the team to get the net. And
Oh,
no.
she's just not going to be able to get to that.
Okay, ladies. Group hug here.
So, yep, hug it
Difficult.
out. Hug it out, right?
Difficult.
Yeah.
Very, very difficult. I think they need to sit down now and talk about a strategy on the strategy that the Japanese ladies have,
Right.
and how to counter that. And obviously it's difficult. And I've seen this many times. One player cannot control the whole court.
Yeah.
Nobody's that fast.
I mean, yeah, exactly. I mean, it's just an impossibility, you
Yeah.
know, to try. Because even if you make the shot, Fred, you're leaving that whole area wide open. So if you're both on the right side or both on the left,
And you don't need
and
a
they're able
difficult
to return, right?
You don't need a difficult return.
No.
You just tap the ball.
Tap
right?
the ball
And
in,
that's it.
right?
And the slower, the better.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, you don't need all the
Yeah.
force in the world in order to do that.
all right, 6-4.
Yeah.
One break.
Yeah.
But the home team, so to speak,
Yeah.
needs to up their strategy here.
Rally here.
Okay.
Middle serve. Ooh. Just a
Think
bit
to call
out
this
on
one
that.
out.
I think.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Two out.
Oh, 2 out.
Feel
Just
this-
a little
this-
too long on that, huh?
The pressure.
Yeah.
But it's your serve, guys. Calm up. That's
Oh,
out
that's out.
from Rio.
Get this back. Get this.
Just a little bit behind the ball and throw her arm after it.
Yeah.
It's difficult to control any return.
Get this back. Get this point, and get the momentum going in the
15-30.
second set.
Serves coming to the glass. Backhand return. Come on. Come on. Good lob.
Nice lob.
No, 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 no. You are not talking
Yeah.
at all. Vamos.
Yeah. Middle serve there.
Bahana. Pressure. Block. Trying to find the passing shot on Rio. With
Yeah.
the net. Come on now. Let's get in there.
Yoshino wanted that one going over, just into the net on that
Yeah.
one, right?
It's too much pressure now.
Yeah.
Too much pressure.
Yeah.
Like Alan said yesterday, you can feel it in the seat. He even upstairs. Bob.
Nice backhand.
Ooh.
Ooh. Switch sides.
Anise is working
Oh,
everywhere.
Yeah.
Difficult. Angry now.
Yeah.
Not happy.
Yeah.
I think the Japanese did exactly what I expected them to do.
Yeah.
They get
You-
this-
well, you've
get
seen
these
this.
two players running around, and Anise is trying to trying too hard, defending all over the place.
And you've seen this blueprint. You've watched them
Oh, yeah.
before in
Yeah.
matches before, like you had mentioned. And
Yeah.
it's so consistently sound
Yeah.
in the way they play, you know, and Yoshino and Rio just seem to know exactly where they need to be. And
For me, I
if
want Elena
there's-
to be a little bit more aggressive on the net and,
Yeah.
and leave the back of the court.
yeah,
Anise is happy to run, so better that she runs. and
right.
She got that space, and then whatever comes Elena's way on the net, just put it back in.
Yeah,
Now they're not communicating very well, and it's a little bit of confusing in the defense. The Japanese ladies obviously using everything
they are.
in their
Yeah.
power to keep fueling exactly that.
Yep. Rio on the serve.
Finding the backhand.
Yeah.
Not sure if that was in or out. They look happy.
Yeah.
Okay, in 15 love.
Middle serve. Oop. Boy, they come right.
This is where
they
you
come
take the
right
net.
to
This
that
is where
net
you take
too.
the net. This is where
Yeah.
you take the net. Yes, good.
Yeah, good.
Much better.
Yep.
Perfecto. I mean this strategy should have applied a
Right.
couple of games ago.
Yeah.
Because if Anise is going to run like that, it's better that she runs alone there in the back than running into each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. See?
Like you said, that's going to
See?
make for
Now,
too many
you
easy
see,
points,
you see what
right?
they're doing now, right?
Yeah.
It's the same second Elena has the chance to take the net, just go up there.
Yeah.
And then Anise will do a little bit more work in the back as
Yeah.
a contributing player. Contributing player is a player who runs that extra mile and helps set up your partner.
Yeah.
In the left side, it's normally playing more. And now you
Oh,
go
nice.
with the net, you stay there. Yes.
Yeah,
Let
stay.
Anise- stay. Ay, nako. Okay, back
Go
again.
back.
Come on
Up,
now.
up,
Let's
right?
do this now.
Yep.
Yeah, see?
There you go.
You see? Now they've implemented the strategy.
It literally
Yeah.
evens the playing
You
field.
see what happens, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Because Anise have the power to play for both of them in the back.
And just do that the rest of the match.
And she's got those high lobs as well.
Mhm.
That'll put the Japanese team in trouble. So I think now they found the recipe. And
Now
the
they're
Japanese
talking,
it's
saying,
like, hey,
okay, we
gotta-
may need to change
need to-
something slightly
yeah.
because
straight away, you see, right? Yeah.
if Elena's coming to the net now
Yeah.
and Anise is going to float back and forth, it's
I mean, I played those games myself, so I know. Like when you have this difference in in player ability and
oh, there we go.
go! What are you not taking the net after the Chiquita?
Yeah.
As they say in Spain, no te creo.
no,
I don't believe it.
no trig.
It's
what
supposed
is
to
it
put-
again? No tig Rio?
No te creo.
Oh, okay. No.
I don't believe it.
You got Rio on the serve here.
Yeah, she's got that one.
Oh.
Elena is.
Oh, into that corner.
Oh, they're trying to move
Oh.
her so bad.
Yeah.
New strategy: make Anise run like crazy.
Yes. Yeah. I think so. Right.
All right, golden point. Anise
Yeah.
import this one. is
Super
so
important, right? Yeah.
This one is very important.
Got to get this point here. They can do it. Got to get it.
Okay, here
Okay.
we go.
Over.
Here we go.
Oh.
No.
Just
No. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think Anise is trying to show Elena how to do it on
Yeah.
the court. Let's go now.
Yeah.
Your strategy is working, ladies.
It is. It is.
The
And you-
Japanese ladies
and you're
obviously
spot on that,
playing
Fred.
so well,
That's-
using all the weaknesses of the other side, but we have his strategy. You see, that's so difficult.
Oh. Yeah, and they're
That
going
is
right to
so
that other
difficult.
corner. It's
Now lob. Again, need to use the legs on the
Yeah.
lob. You can't use the arm only. It's not possible. Come on now. Get back in there. Difficult.
yeah.
You need to make that transition a little bit faster.
Into the net there. Got to get this point here, Fred.
30, 15, 30. Right?
In the middle, nobody could get to that.
Yeah,
right? That
because
was kind of no man's
when you
land,
go in
right?
the corner in the soft, it's too much time for,
Yeah.
for
Grandma shot,
Yoshino
or-
to
right?
to hit passing shot on Alena. So I said better serve in the middle. You have time. One
Oh,
of
boy.
those high lobs, not as deep as you wanted it. Yoshino is.
Oh,
Oh! She wrecked that one.
yeah.
Yeah. Paddle.
Yeah.
Open. It's like an
Yeah.
open goal.
Right.
The open goal, and you missed the goal. Oops. All right. 3-all. Alena to serve. Rio response. Drop
Oh,
shot.
great drop shot.
But then don't go back.
Oh,
Oh,
stay
another
forward,
drop
right.
shot. Deep ball. Lob.
Lob.
Bandeja. Lob again to Yoshino this
Oh.
time. It's in. Out.
Oh,
You call it out? Okay. Difficult.
boy, it sure looked like that was in.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah. We can't see
She's
it
got a
from
better.
probably touch the
pre-
glass wall
Yeah.
there. All right. Good lob, but stick to the middle. Take out the risk.
Yep.
Now, serve. There we go. Boom.
Ooh.
Pressure is on.
Yep.
Bajada. No,
Oh,
out.
Out.
Good.
Yes. Good.
Okay,
Good.
this is the one. Eso.
Yeah. Got to get it.
Eso.
Yep. Get this second set to 2-1 here
Yeah.
if they can get this point and build a little bit of
Yeah.
momentum.
Anis is
And like
giving
you said, that
directions.
strategy, just
Okay.
incorporate that strategy.
Yeah. Here's the direction. Stick
Yeah.
to this plan
Yeah.
now. Okay.
That's
That's
out.
out.
That's out. Yeah.
Oh,
we
so
got it.
important.
Yes, very.
So important.
That's a great way to fight back and get that point.
Yeah.
You
Now
know?
they need to dial into this strategy
Yeah.
that we've been talking about. First chance they have, take the net, and then Lena stays there, and then let Anisa do some extra leg work in the back.
Yeah, because it's certainly making it more difficult for Yoshino and Rio when they
Well,
they
they can't use
incorporate
that. They can't use that strategy.
Right. It negates it, right?
Because all those soft shots down on Alena's corner is not possible because she's at the net, right?
Yeah.
So they have to change. So they're gonna have to hit the lobs over Alena. They know Anisa can get those
Right.
high lobs.
Yeah.
And that's enough time for her to hit a hard smash.
Yeah.
So now they have to redo the entire strategy. I think Alena and Anisa just implemented this a little bit late in the game.
But it's still, I
there's
mean,
still
you're still in the
chance.
second
Oh,
half.
yeah,
They,
still
if
chance.
they can get this,
Oh, for sure.
this second
but
set.
they need to stick to that strategy.
Yeah.
They need to stick to it.
But what an exciting tournament we have here, Fred, in BGC, in the heart of BGC Manila, at the Manila Paddle Club. You know, we want to thank our sponsors too. We've got K-Swiss. We had them featured yesterday a little bit up here, and Damien, some of the pros were talking about, you know, having the right foot apparel when it comes to playing paddle, you know, and just the way that those shoes are made, you know, for paddle, whether you're a beginner or one of the pros. They said, you know, it's really critical
Yeah.
to have the right shoes for the sport. So
Fits our courts just perfectly. I like the weight of the show, so they're not too heavy actually.
yeah,
when you play so many hours and your shoes are like 5-10 grams heavier,
Yeah.
you're gonna feel it, you know. It adds
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
It adds up.
Damien said he was going to try and play in his flip-flops, and I said I wouldn't recommend that.
No.
Maybe just go with K-Swiss instead of that,
That's
right?
your Achilles right
Yeah.
there. I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah.
Come on, let's focus now. Back in the game. First serve from Yoshino.
Yeah.
Elena returned the backhand straight out to the fence. Now,
Okay.
Anise
Oh.
putting pressure in the
Serving
net.
to the backhand too, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Yoshino talking to Rio a little bit before this serve.
Good lob.
Yep.
And then
Come up.
you need to take the net at
Yeah,
that
just
stage.
come up.
Yeah. Forgot the part of the
Oh,
strategy.
too
where-
hard on that for Yoshino.
Yeah.
and-
Coming to the net also puts a lot of pressure on your opponent, right? Because they might have a shot that they imagine they're going to do, and then
Right,
they
right,
see in the
right.
corner of your eye.
They're like,
you're at the
oh,
net.
wait a
Oh,
minute,
shit.
you're at the net.
Oh no, maybe I have to
That
change
drop
something.
shot might not work,
Yeah.
or
So it has a massive psychological effect as well. Just by you moving to the net in an offensive, like now, for
Yeah.
example, that shot could have been blocked. Good lob.
good lob. Come on up.
Yes.
Yep.
Good.
Oh.
So, if
But
you-
it's
no,
kind
but
of the
I guess
right strategy.
Yeah, no,
I
but
mean,
she played diagonally, and then
Yeah.
she went to the net so far on the right side. She have to go to the middle
yeah, the middle.
and block that.
Yeah.
She just left the whole court open.
And that creates an issue for them if she ends up blocking that.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Go straight. That's out. Just go straight to the middle there. So the positioning is obviously super important in this sport. Yeah, tough lob.
Yeah.
Game. Anise to
Yeah.
serve.
3-1 here in the second set.
One break.
Yep.
Anything can happen.
Yep.
Anise serve to the backhand, and Rio responds with a passing shot.
Yeah.
Anise did not anticipate that.
Really nice passing shot there too.
Out.
Got second serve here, right? Ooh.
That was the first serve. in my
Yeah.
book. She's not holding back now.
No, no.
Let's go.
That was coming.
Let's go. 5-all. Wind is picking up a little bit.
Yes, yes. We're getting that BGC wind tunnel. It's around 11 a.m. or going on 11 a.m. Heading towards it.
On your toes now.
Yeah.
On your
Yep.
toes.
Switch positions on
15.
the serve.
15-30. Yeah.
Wow.
I think Anisa just decided I'm going to finish it my way.
Yeah,
now.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of saw that on that last shot. That's
yeah.
for sure.
Let's go. 3-all. What?
On it.
Not sure what happened there.
Yeah.
It's a good serve in my book.
Yeah. Looked like a good serve.
High lob. Right on
Wow.
the feet
Yeah.
of Rio. There was no chance for her
Yeah,
to get
lots
out
of
the
power
way.
on that.
It's
Yeah.
a very fast ball.
Yeah.
Fast serve again. Drop
Oh,
shot.
nice drop shot. Beautiful drop shot.
3-2.
3-2.
One break away.
Listen, momentum. We get a little momentum shift. Try and win this set, you know?
Wow, see so many players now on all the courts playing. I'm
Yeah.
not really sure if there's warm-up games or games in the challenge draw.
Yeah. Got players over here. Players on the right, or at least warming up, and players on the left here.
Paul and his partner. We we got Jason Tamayo on the other court. We have the French contingency on one court. We have Wako and his partner on court number 4. And then we have ladies in the challenge draw on court number 5.
Yeah.
Ladies
So-
hydrated, Pocari Sweat,
Yes,
water,
yes, yeah.
some alkaline mineral water from Evian on the table. You can
Yeah.
see from here.
They're like, let's go, let's get this, let's win this set and move on to a third and final
Let's see.
set.
Can the girls implement the strategy
Yes,
now?
yes.
Keep to it. Japan to serve. Rio for Elena. Elena responds. Rio hits
That
out.
looked like that went
1
out,
point.
right? Yeah,
one
that's
point.
what you need. A little
That's
bit of
what you need.
momentum. That's
Rio,
it.
yeah. Anisi is very happy with that.
Yeah.
Now it's her turn to give 1 point back to Elena.
See. Serve to her
Lob.
backhand.
Tap, tap, high. No,
Oh.
no. Ay, ay, ay. On
Yeah,
your toes,
yeah.
on your toes. Come on.
Got
5-1.
Rio serving here.
Backhand.
Oh,
Nice lob.
nice lob.
Very nice lob.
Yeah.
And Rio
And
puts it
both
in
to the net. Both coming. So they were.
Come on now. We need this break, ladies.
Yep.
Get back in the game.
Rio to that backhand. Difficult to return that
Yeah,
sometimes,
she
right?
was a
Where
little
she
bit hot.
positioned that,
She was
right?
a little bit hot on the return.
Yeah.
Split second decision. Shall I wait? Shall I go? All right. 3-all. Looks like a good
Looks like we
serve.
got the good serve there. An ace on that.
40-30. Rio to serve to Anisi. Short lob. Yoshino is
Oh.
hitting Elena right on the tie.
Yeah.
Hard to avoid.
Yeah. No way to get away,
4-2.
get out of the way from that. That's for sure.
4-2.
Yep. Got to get a point back here, Fred.
4-2. Well, now they have to keep serve.
Yeah.
Yes, there we
Oh,
go.
nice. There you go. Working with your partner there.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice passing
incredible
shot.
shot.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Incredible shot.
Yeah.
Unfortunate ending.
Yeah.
Volley to the net.
And I thought they were going to get that one. But
All right. Top 5.
serving to the backhand of Yoshino.
Couple of tough mistakes here in the beginning of the game. Let's go.
Ooh. There you go.
Anisi saw that return
Yeah.
a mile away. Not going to let that happen.
It's good to see them both coming up here.
Let's go.
Yep.
Now is now. Out.
Oh.
Yoshino's lob was out. I think the wind had a little bit to do with that. It's pushing from
Yeah,
east
we're
to
getting
west
that.
on the court. Just careful with the lobs. Good serve.
Oh.
Incredible return from
Yeah.
Rio. I think Anisi was ready to go and cover the middle. And
Yeah.
she played on the left side. Focus. Serve. Again, Anisi is going in for the middle.
Yeah.
Japanese ladies, they know.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
taking full advantage of.
That seemed like two in a
this.
row, almost a duplication,
Yeah,
right? Yeah. So 5-2 in this second set. We are here live at the Manila Paddle Club. If you are local, please join us. We're going to be here till Sunday. We will be crowning a champion. This is the first FIP International Rise Manila tournament happening today and tomorrow. We've seen some amazing paddle so far, Fred, since Wednesday. And, champion will be crowned, and so many amazing players we've got a chance to interview up here in the booth and interact with. And, we thank our sponsors, but we also thank the pros that made it all the way here, traveling, 29 different countries, 100 different participants from all over,
big trips,
right?
Yeah. Some big trips for these players, and I know a few of them got stuck in all sorts of various locations. Coming here with more than 18 hours delay. There was a volcano in Bali, and flights were canceled. We had some guys that had to cancel the whole tournament as well. Some people got stuck in China and other places, but in the end 99% of the participants made it, so we're all happy, we're all good. We're in Manila, the weather's good.
Yeah, perfect day for paddle, that's for sure.
Rio and Yoshino is serving for the match.
Cool.
30 Love. These our local team here, local Spanish team, have to pull out a miracle out of the hat at this stage.
Yep.
Just serving for the match now. 40 Love.
Yeah, 40 Love.
I have a feeling that Inese is going to slap this serve back very hard.
Yeah.
It's either in or the match.
Right. Yeah, for sure.
I'll put money on that one.
Yeah, and they've been
put money on this.
Yeah, I'm not going to take that bet. I'll be honest with you.
Okay, here
right?
we go. I knew it. Okay.
Here we go.
So she flipped the coin, and the coin said, "You're still in it."
Oh,
good effort.
Good effort.
6-4, 6-2.
2. Yoshino and Rio move on.
Now it's time for that famous, so polite, the Japanese bowing for the audience. I think we are the one who should bow for them.
Yeah.
Arigato.
Arigato.
Very well played, well executed from the Japanese team. No surprise to me. I've seen them, as I said.
Yeah, you said, listen, they've got a great blueprint, and it wins consistently.
They've been beating so many players with their strategy.
Yeah.
They find one little thing, and then they just stick to it, and they stay there.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what they did, and it paid off.
Yeah.
In a big day.
Well, valiant effort on the other side as well. Like I said, they had some decisions that maybe could have made a little bit earlier, like you had mentioned. But like I said, valiant effort, from Anise and Elena on that, right?
Yeah. There we go. It's a Japanese team.
Yeah, there they are.
Yoshino and Rio. Very happy.
Very excited.
Super happy.
Yeah.
And we're getting ready for the next match, and I think I have to get ready for my
you better get
most important.
Listen,
game.
you better get your ginger shot or cappuccino in you, something,
I'm
right?
taking double ginger shot, and no milk in my coffee.
Okay.
I'm not a calf.
Okay,
Only calves drink milk.
You're a man. I mean,
come on, man. Aye.
Oh,
it's
but exciting times here.
It's 11:09, so you're still allowed to have milk in your coffee.
Yeah,
look at
that.
Oh,
super
ladies.
Excited. Yes, very excited. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Simply amazing. We're here in Bonifacio Global Center, BGC, at the Manila Paddle Club, and we've got so many more matches still to go, Fred. And like I said, at the end of the day, the team that makes the less errors and is able to work consistently together, like we just saw, and there's a lot of celebrations going on that we're seeing, and we're just excited about what we're going to see, because we've got semifinals that will come up once those brackets are set, and then you got the finals to see who's going to take that first international championship
and
home.
whatever you're doing back home or wherever you are, you need to focus all your thought energy on keeping that hurricane, thunder, crap weather away from
either
the
just
Philippine
have
island.
it dissolve completely or head very north.
Dissolve is good.
Dissolve is good,
I'll
right?
take
Because
dissolve.
we don't want to see it go anywhere.
Yeah.
We would, and we certainly don't want to see it go here. I mean, the players have like we said, traveled in for this, and you know, we've got fans coming in, and you know, it's just a great place to be. You know, bring your family. If you, whether you're a newcomer to the sport of paddle, you need to come here and see what this sport has to offer. Because we were talking earlier in the broadcast.
Got something for everybody.
Yeah.
Paul Alsina is entering court number 1.
Yeah.
I see 2 young gentlemen taking place on the side, clearing up the ladies' garbage from the player booth. And I should be on my way, I think, to warm up and ginger shots and all the rest of it. So I'll log
and Jay
off.
and Damien are going to join us here shortly, and we're excited. I mean, there's so much more paddle to be played, and like I said, we're going to get more pros up here to do some technical commentating with us up here at the booth.
I think this game that you guys are going to see, I might actually have to watch the rerun of this one, but this is a game that I really, really want to.
In your match
view.
as well, I'd love to see the rematch on yours as well. If you don't mind providing that, that would be wonderful.
I'll
so.
make sure there's no recording.
You're like, listen, cut the stream on that. We don't want that recorded. So.
All right, I'll log off now. Thanks again, and I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, we appreciate you hosting this
Cheers,
tournament, man. Thank you so much. And like I said, we're going to bring you a lot more paddle, and eventually we're going to bring you a champion here.
Senor.
Now, you know, Jay's going to be stepping up here to do some commentating alongside of me, and we've got an exciting matchup coming up here, Jay. And we may have Damien joining us too. We tried to make a shout out to him to join us here at the booth. And thank you, man. I know you were on yesterday with us for several matches.
Yeah. And be back.
Yeah, it's great to have you. And we've got our sponsor here, Celsius Tropical Vibe. You know, if you've got to get that energy, get that quick energy, Celsius is one of our sponsors here that we have that Alan had kindly put up here in front of the broadcast booth. But we had interesting matches so far, and you know, there were some challenges I think on that last match, and you know, just trying to make different strategies happen. Jay, it's difficult when you're on the court. You know, from up here it's a little different. You can say, okay, here's some adjustments that you can make to the game that may create a different outcome, but it's always easy to do that from the broadcast booth, and when you're in that setting, it makes it a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, there was a slight imbalance in the teams, and they were really trying to pick on Elena, and she held in there magnificently.
Yeah.
And as soon as their partner tried to come in, they would just get her out of position and take advantage of that.
And they seem to have some success, but like me and Fred were talking about, they made the adjustment a little too late, where they were trying to get Elena towards the net, and then have Anise cover the back court, both the left and the right. And that's so difficult because if you get the return, you know, from Yoshino or Rio, it makes it difficult because you're going to leave one side of the backcourt open, whether you're on the left or the right side. So like I said, it was a challenging match, but like I said, well fought. You know, they fought all the way through, and like I said, we've seen some great paddle. I know last night, and obviously with this matchup coming up between Julian and Samuel. Julian is from the hails from the Netherlands, and Samuel's from Great Britain. And then we also have Paul Alsina. I'll have to, both from Spain, and Edu, both from Spain. So we've got the Spanish team versus Great Britain and Netherlands in this next matchup. So should be exciting.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of these players play yet, but I'm pretty sure we're going to be in for just watching them warm up.
Right. We're going to be in for a treat.
Yeah.
Hey, can we cut to just a quick commercial break, just very quickly.
Yeah, let's
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see you jump. I fucked up this hustle, yeah, we hustle, but then what the let me see you jump.
well positioned here. We're going to have Samuel serving.
Oh, we're off.
Yep. Wow. Poor Quattro to start this match.
Sent that ball out of here.
He did. It's still coming down, I think, guys. That ball's still coming down at this point. Samuel on the serve.
Nice defensive shot.
Yes. Wow.
Just returned the favor
Nice.
right there.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, nice return by Adu on that one, or on Paul on that shot, on that smash. This is fast-paced game so far, Jay, don't you think?
Yeah, and I think it's going to continue. And you know what's interesting is the wind just picked up. So
Yeah,
we might not see any of those super sky balls that we were seeing last night.
right.
A nice backhand.
Yeah.
Tight corner there.
Wow, non-stop.
Beautiful.
Yep.
He got pushed back there a little bit.
Yeah, nice play by Paul on that. We got Sam serving.
Yeah, he's went up the middle line.
Yep,
Oh, that's trouble.
yep. Oh, boy.
Nice defense.
Yeah.
Nice defense.
Back and forth here.
Yep, they're trying to corner. Trying to corner
Yeah.
Adu.
Pay attention there. Some of us amateur players can take notes how they crouch down when they do those volleys. It's actually really interesting. Watching it from this POV.
Yeah, from this, yeah. Because you guys are always on the court, right? So it makes it more difficult to analyze it when you're on the court, making those adjustments during the match.
Oh, between the legs.
Wow.
Ooh. That ball is moving so fast.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
wow.
wow.
The net kept that one.
It
But
spun up on top of the net and then spun back off the other direction.
it could have went either way there, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of like this match.
Yeah.
Could go either way.
Yeah. I'm calling it right now. I think it's going to be 3 sets. I really do. So
who do you
evenly
think is going to take
matched.
that third set?
Man, I don't know. I think it's a toss-up. It's kind of
toss-up.
like what happened on that last play, to be honest with you.
Super tie break.
Yeah.
Kind of like in tennis, it's a game of inches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got Sam serving to Paul here.
Now, these guys are taking a little more time between serves.
Yeah. Oh,
There's
that's
the-
high.
one of the high balls we're talking
Yeah.
about.
Oh,
And you
off
can
the
see
wall.
The wind pushed it a little long.
All right, break time. Time to recalibrate.
Okay. And we're going to have some more folks joining us here.
Oh wow.
That's right. We're shifting. The camera is not.
We have a major talent joining us.
Yes, yes. Mixed champion,
Wow.
too.
Man,
From the court to the commentator booth.
Right.
Just like it's a paddle, brother.
just don't hit me with it. Because I've seen how you smash. It's
Right.
Drink some.
painful.
How do I? No headset. Actually, you know what? Here, let's get your headset on
Yeah.
him, and then you'll use your paddle mic. All right.
Are we good on the microphone, too, on the boom mic? We got Adu serving. Over to Julian.
Nice defensive lob.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, coming to the net quickly.
Just out.
Yeah.
Touch the glass.
We've got a paddle legend here joining us.
Yes.
Jason.
When we get a chance, we'll do some quick introductions, too. When we get a break in the action, guys. But this is fast and furious, that's for sure. Jason, thanks for joining us, too.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah.
Good to be here.
Yeah, we've got quite a matchup here in this Saturday. Friday was electric, Jason, and now what we're seeing, it's carrying over from what we saw yesterday at this first international tournament with the FIP Rise Manila. 100 participants, 29 countries represented this weekend to crown the champions.
Oh, nice turn on that low serve up
Yeah.
the middle. Oh, the deadly fence, but he pulls it off.
Oh,
And that is
Outta here.
indefensible there.
So this is a unique venue because for the most part in professional tournaments, especially FIP tournaments, you have the ability to run outside of the court. So when you watch these highlights with the best, #1 in the world, you always see the highlights of players running out of the court and hitting these miraculous saves from technically off of the playing surface. But here, because the court is elevated, it's a rule that you're not allowed to run outside of the court. So it makes it so the teams that are able to hit that por tres effectively have a big leg up against their competitors. Because normally a pretty, simple por tres that's very obviously going to be hit, the defending team would be able to run out and actually have the ability to play an attacking shot off of it. But in this case, obviously, without the ability to run outside of the court, the por tres becomes far more valuable.
long rally. Wow.
Well, that's great insight, Jason, on that, because like I said, and then we had the wind factor too. I mean, it was calm this morning on the early matches so far, but the wind has kind of picked up a little bit.
It's keeping us cool up here in the booth.
Yes, yeah.
That's nice.
We're not complaining about that. We call it the BGC wind tunnel up here at the Manila Paddle Club. So it's.
How do you adjust your strategy there, Jason, when the wind is picking up? What specific shots do you go to?
You have to keep the ball down a little bit more, because the more you go up with lobs, especially high lobs, your confidence level drops that the ball is going to go where you want it to, just because the wind may take it. So it actually makes it so these high lobs, which tend to be often a kind of a neutralizing shot, become less effective.
Yeah, it's a game of inches, but the ball will move a matter of feet, left to right, front to back with the wind. It's kind of out of your control. I saw some players yesterday utilizing this high lob where it bounced in and then bounced over the wall.
Yeah, easier said than done.
Tougher to pull off in the wind, for sure.
Have a drink.
Nice. Pass these down to you guys.
Lands it in.
I don't know if we mentioned this, but there was an early break here. It's now 2-0, 30 love.
Oh, yeah.
30-15.
Yeah.
Simple smash out there. Pop out.
But that early break often seems to be generally one team starting a bit slower. Maybe from their preparation, maybe from the warm-up and whatnot. But it's something that we always think about and always talk about before these matches, which is do everything you can to prepare so then on the very first point you're ready to go, so this doesn't happen where you go down that early break.
I noticed there are a few errors coming from the Spanish team, from the Spanish side. So when you're leaking errors like that right from the gate, like how do you adjust your strategy moving forward? Do you keep the same strategy style, or how do you adjust?
It depends on the type of errors you're making. Sometimes it's just getting your footwork and intensity. Often that's just mentality, especially once you get to this level.
Yeah.
Early on in the match, it's very rarely going to be, hey, we have a glaring flaw in our strategy that we need to change. So it's more of a, hey, let's become more intense, let's focus a bit more to kind of dial in those mistakes.
So would you say that's more 90% mental and then 10% skill set, or vice versa?
No, 90% mental.
90%, okay. Yeah. So just a matter of letting that tension out of your body.
Exactly.
And getting your footing.
Get a rhythm. And then once it's 3-0 now, it's only one break. If they were to go down another break, I think at that point you would probably consider a strategy change of some
Make some adjustments.
Exactly.
And you guys are having to do that on a constant basis. You're reading, analyzing, and trying to get through, okay, here's what they're doing. Maybe there's a subtle thing that we can work on, maybe serving to a backhand, or just the different strategies that occurred throughout the match, right? Where you may start out with one strategy, but you end the match with maybe a completely different strategy. Would that be correct?
100%. And these changeovers, you see the players, when we talk to each other on the bench, that's generally a strategic conversation, and then maybe a little pick-me-up, like, here we go, let's get going again. But, you know, it's either reinforcing things are going well, let's continue this strategy, or it's hey, maybe we tweak it a bit because we've noticed something out of the opponents that we didn't know from the start of the match.
Right.
Let's see if they made any changes. We start here.
Have you faced any of the 4 that are on the court right now at center court, Jason? Have you had a chance to play any of them before at maybe other tournaments? Or?
Yeah, Sam's a good mate of mine from the UK.
Okay.
We've played each other in the past. I haven't played any of the other 3, but I have met them before and I've seen them play before. All really good players.
Yeah.
For Sam, since you played him, what would you say one of his stronger skill sets, if you will?
Consistency, I would say. I mean, he's kind of a wall on that side, which is, especially on the right side, that's where you need to be.
Yeah, I've seen it in the earlier matches too. He has quite a bit of power. I mean, we saw a lot, I think, in his last round, a lot of smashes, some por quattros from him as well. So.
Nice lob. Oh, we get that? Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
And he stayed out of the net.
Wow,
Amazing.
beautiful.
Nice volley.
Yeah.
Very nice.
The Spanish team was able to get that ball right in the very second before it reached the other side of the net.
Looks like we have Paul serving here. Over to Sam, into that corner. Oh,
Nice ball by Paul.
yeah.
They had some
Nice rally
funky
back
spin
and
on it.
forth, right? Constant. So, Jason, let me ask you, this game's moving really rapidly. You know, if you're one team, maybe you want to try and slow things down. Does that occur from time to time? You're like, you know, as far as from a strategic standpoint.
100%.
Yeah.
I think when you're a team that's super comfortable in that, the other team will obviously pick up on that, and the goal for them will be to slow the play down as much as possible. And how that generally plays out is that team that wants to slow the play down will tend to try to use the walls a bit more, because if you just think about how the science works, it'll bounce, it'll hit the wall, which is slowing down all the force that's on the ball, and then they can play it off the walls, which definitely slows down play. So you'll see the team that wants to play a bit slower will generally start to use the walls a bit more, use a bit more of the lob, play some chiquitas more often. The team that wants to play fast will try to take the ball before the wall, will try to keep things moving quickly throughout the whole point.
And what about the pacing between serves? You know, we've watched some teams where they literally just waste no time between serves, and others will walk around a bit.
Yeah, interestingly, I think what a big difference from tennis, you see people, like I think about Novak Djokovic, who bounces the ball 15 times every time he serves.
Annoying.
For culturally, the sport of paddle, you kind of are supposed to play quick, and it's kind of been adopted across the board to play. You know, you can of course take your time, especially on the big points, to reset, but generally people only, you know, bounce it and go ahead and serve it pretty quickly.
All right, they just held for 4-1.
So 4-1 in the first set.
It's worth noting that the Spanish finally got on the scoreboard.
Yeah. So Jason, if you're coaching up the Spanish team on this at the 4-1 in the first set, what are maybe some of the adjustments that you're making or that you're seeing that may be beneficial based upon how the approach that Julian and Sam have taken so far?
I mean, honestly, I think it's been a very close match so far. I wouldn't necessarily change all that much. I just think it was a close game when they got broken, and you know, sometimes it comes down to a few bounces and a few shot execution errors, or you know, Sam hitting a good volley, for example. So I don't think I would, at this point, it's only one break, 4-1. I don't necessarily think I would be changing anything all
Right,
that
just
much.
stay calm and play your game, right? Yeah.
Yeah, 1-4 sounds like a big lead, or 4-1 sounds like a big lead, but as you said, it's just one break.
Players coming back out. Looks like Sam's going to be entering the court here. Switching sides. We are live here at the FIP Rise Manila tournament, and we've been here since Wednesday, and I got to tell you guys, the intensity has picked up as we've gone through these tournaments, you know, going from the mixed through obviously the tournament starting on Friday. You know, it's just a level and degree of accuracy at the professional level is something to behold. So if you're a local, you need to get down here so that you can witness it firsthand. Wow.
Another player insight, the ball that we're using for this tournament is bull paddle.
Okay.
Bull paddle balls tend to play faster because they're harder. And so, generally speaking, that also favors the team that likes to play aggressively because their smashes are going to bounce further, especially on a court where you're not able to run out, like I was mentioning a few games ago.
For sure.
So everything is, all of these conditions, the wind being a factor, making it harder to lob high, kind of that neutralizing shot, the inability to run out of the court, and the fast ball makes it conducive for the team that plays more aggressively.
And also makes it easier to do that high shot, which will bounce out of the court with a more lively ball.
Exactly.
It's easier to hit a high ball that's going to come down and bounce over that wall.
And what about the surface, Jason? How does the surface play?
It's pretty, I would say, medium speed. I don't think it's incredibly have a ton of grip.
So it skids. Would you say it skids more, or?
I don't think it skids necessarily. I just think it's pretty neutral in terms of the speed of the court.
And compared to the other courts that you've played with, how are they any different? Do some courts play faster than others in terms of the surface?
Yeah, 100%. The more grip on the court, often the more sand on the court, just means that there's more friction. So then when the ball is hitting the court, the more spin it has, the more the court will propel that spin, per se. And also the glass matters too. How tight the glass is plays a role. The tighter the glass, plays a factor with how much it's going to bounce, and that's also relative to the court and the amount of spin that the court has. And these are all things that the experts of court, all of the developers for these courts from Europe, from Asia, etc., are constantly testing the types of surfaces they want to use and how tight the glass is, etc., depending on the climate of where the court's being built.
Do you guys have insight? Do the tournament directors let you know before starting the tournament, like how the walls are built?
Never.
So you just kind of like assess that as you're playing?
Yeah, which is why it's important to practice.
Wow.
Almost got it.
Yeah.
All right, Spanish team starting off.
I think that was in, actually.
Yeah, it seemed like it was in, right? Was it?
Paul gave a thumbs up.
Yeah.
So is it love 30 or 15-all?
I think 15-all.
15-all, right? We got Julian serving.
Yeah, Julian goes up the center.
Over to Paul.
Oh, you got it? Wow.
Wow.
Nice.
There you go.
Yeah.
Height is definitely an advantage on those balls, right?
Cover a lot of territory, right?
I'm
Yeah.
short.
A little bit of an opening here for the Spanish team at 15:30. See if they can capitalize for the break.
Oh.
Oh.
Just a little bit long.
Little
from
long on
from
that,
the
right? Yeah.
We have a word in Tagalog that's called sayang. And you might hear that from a few players when they miss. Sayang means, oh, too
Sayang?
bad. Sayang.
What a shame.
What a shame,
What
yeah.
a shame, right? Yeah. You don't want to hear that a lot, right? Yeah. Jay, you probably don't want to hear that word a lot, right? Yeah.
Ay nako, sayang. All the disappointing words.
I dropped an eye knuckle today.
Ay, nako.
Wow.
Wow. Nice
That's,
smash.
that's a universal
Major
word.
velocity
Wow.
on that.
Oh, okay.
That-
Yeah. That's universal. That wow is everybody can use it. Yep. Julian on the serve here.
30 all.
Yep. Wow. Beautiful.
Rally.
Yeah.
High lob.
Amazing rally back and forth. What's going to give?
Wow.
Wow. Oh,
All right, opening up.
wow.
Amazing rally.
Amazing.
Oh, that was
It
game.
gives Paul a good
That's a break for the
friendly
Spanish
shove
team.
after that.
Yeah.
We're back on serve,
Congratulations
guys.
for winning
Yeah.
that point.
3-4.
So first set, 4-3. Let's.
All right, now Jason, now for Sam and Julian, now that they've lost that break, how do you see things playing out here?
Again, another close game. It's been very evenly matched. I bet we don't have the stats in front of us, but I think in terms of the total number of points won, I think probably would be very close to each other right now. Now that it's back on serve, especially. So same thing. It's just again, they're probably starting to figure out certain shots from their opponents that they could try to exploit more versus the shots that they feel like, okay, this is, a very effective shot that our opponents are hitting, so let's try to avoid it a bit. But in terms of big picture strategy, I don't think at this point, given how close it is, a whole lot is going to be changing,
Yeah.
When you're playing the amateur level, usually you see a certain player getting targeted quite often because that might be like the weaker link. On the professional level, do you guys also do that? Apply those tactics where you target one person more so than the other?
Yeah, I don't know if people have.
Considering the high level of playing you guys have, so
This maybe have already spoken about on previous broadcasts, but just generally how it works is the player on the right-hand side, where Paul is playing right now, where Sam is playing, tends to be the one who's more consistent and tends to be the one who's setting up the point. The one on the left-hand side, which is where I play, tends to be the more aggressive and the one who's finishing the point. The reason is because most players are right-handed. You want the player with the really effective smash to be in the middle, to take the ball that's going to the middle of the court. So that's why you would have the more aggressive player playing on the left, because their smash is going to be in the middle. And so I bring that up to say, to answer your question, if we are up at the net, me and my partner, like I said, generally the player on the right-hand side tends to be the one who's more solid and more comfortable defending. And I'm talking in generalizations, of course. But in that case, we would tend to play the player on the left who may be less comfortable defending because they're more of an attacking style of player. And then when we're back in the court, we tend to favor playing the guy who's more consistent because we know the left side player generally will be better at the net with their attacking shots. Now things get very, again, these are all generalizations, and when you play, that's why I think Tapia and Coelho, #1 in the world, are so good, is because they're one's lefty and one's righty. And so
that's a unique combo.
So it's a very unique combo, and they both have incredible smashes, and so kind of anything that goes up in the air is almost, no-fly zone.
Is it a no-fly zone or a smash zone for either one of them, right?
Exactly, yeah.
Great insight. Thanks, Jason.
Yeah. Wow.
And a lot of these players are so well-rounded.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of holes in their game.
Exactly.
They kind of do everything well. Defense, offense.
All right, we're tied up at 4-all first set.
Quick hold for the Spaniards.
Yep.
One thing I pointed out in an earlier broadcast was that paddle, starting at the lower levels all the way up, has this Darwinistic appeal to it in that whoever the weakest player is on the court eventually gets better because they get targeted so much that they have to get better. They just get more reps throughout the match, and as they play more matches, hopefully they get better with experience.
Nice lob.
It's going to be in.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
wow, what a smash. From back of
No
the court.
holding back on that.
Very difficult, right, to do that consistently from backcourt, or
It's difficult
For
yes.
some, for some, right? Yeah.
He made
For
that
us amateur
Yeah.
level, yes.
He made it look easy. People on this broadcast is
Yeah.
nearly impossible.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, beautiful backhand.
Oh yeah.
See them playing a little bit more aggressively.
Yep. Got 40 love here.
40 love.
First set, 4-4.
It's a good score to be.
Jason, you're right. Very evenly matched. Very, both teams, right? Just
Easy hold for 5-4.
Yeah.
The pressure's back on the Spanish team
Yeah.
to hold to
Fought
stay
their
on
way
the set.
back into it. Now let's see what happens. We go 5-4. Now, if they were to reach 6-6, then it goes to
Tiebreak.
in this tournament. Are they going to go tiebreak or do they go 7-6? You got to win by 2 or
Yeah, it'll go to a tiebreaker, then it'll be first to 7 points, but win by 2.
okay.
So if it's 6-all, then you'd have to get to 8. You know, the 2-point differential there.
I don't know about you, Jason, but on I don't know if you feel the same way, but on an amateur level, when I'm serving 4-5 to stay on the set, I hate that feeling because it gives you that extra pressure to don't F it up. I don't know if you feel that way also, Jay.
I want to be serving.
You want to be serving
I wanna
straight
be
to
serving.
stay
Yeah.
over first set?
I want to be serving.
Man, that unwanted pressure like just lingers. I just hate to disappoint my partner, like, you know.
Everybody's different, you know. Like. and
How about you,
just-
Jason? Do you thrive on that pressure moment at 4-5?
I always want to serve.
Yep.
At 4-5?
Yeah, always. Or you're saying
When you're serving at 4-5, trying to stay in the set or
like,
even in the match.
Would I rather serve or let my partner serve? Is what you're saying?
No, at this at time of the set when you're trying to stay on the first, trying to stay in the set.
Yeah.
Serving 4-5, that's an extra pressure there because you have to hold for you to not lose the set.
Right.
So do you thrive under that pressure or?
Yes, I think both. Yeah, for paddle, if you look at the percentages, you're far more likely to hold your serve than you are to at professional level. You're
Yeah.
far more likely to hold serve than you are to get broken. So you want to be serving in this case.
Ooh. Ooh.
Paul was upset there about
Yeah.
what was going on there, you know?
I think it hit off the net.
Top of the net.
Yeah, the tape.
Yeah.
Love 30, 2 points away.
Let's go.
All right. This is
So
the
do
pressure moment that we're
serving,
talking about.
Over to Sam. Over into that corner.
That's gonna be.
Stop.
it's gonna be-
Oh.
No.
5-3.
Yeah.
Now, would you consider that an unforced error?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I know at the lower levels they always say like battle tennis is 80% of the points that are lost are unforced errors. But at this level, is that necessarily true?
It's less, definitely less than that.
These guys,
30 all.
Yeah.
that too would be.
It's more forced errors.
Yeah. Or hitting winners, you know.
Somebody getting their muffler fixed there, guys. just ignore that.
5cc
Yeah, heading
scooter,
into
I
the.
think.
Got to do serving over to Sam.
So this is either a set point or a.
Nice
30 all.
backhand.
Yeah,
Good
30 all.
Oops.
Oh.
There you go. From love 30 to 40-30.
Yep.
It's 30-40 here.
Yeah.
So they have two.
Is it
set-
30-40? Oh,
Yeah.
They have double break point because of our golden point,
that's true.
and both of those are set points as well.
All right, pressure moment.
A lot of bounces there.
Yep. The dude taking his time, getting it over to Julian.
You can just feel the tension on this point.
Yep.
That's out.
There
That's
you go.
poor Trace, right?
Save one.
We had two up here that have come up, 2 or 3 balls that have come up here. So you guys that love to smash, and I know Jason, you're quite an expert at the smash.
You see
Big
them
serve,
unloading
big
with the
serve
legs.
here.
I think that's where all the power comes from.
Yeah.
Huge point here.
Yep.
Oh,
There you go.
boy.
Save a couple of set points. That must feel
Yeah.
nice.
Did that serve look particularly difficult to handle, or was it just lack of focus, do you think?
Could have gotten a
Sam,
could have taken a bad bounce. I couldn't see 100%, but generally a player of Julian's caliber would expect to make that.
Whoa.
Wow.
You still got it. Still got it.
Oh,
Oh, nice, beautiful.
yeah,
Julian cut that one off.
yeah. Beautiful rally back and forth here.
Oh, that one's going to be trouble. Ooh, he pulled up
Oh,
soft
wow.
on that.
Yeah, a long rally coming up.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, just can't get
Beautiful
back
kill
to
shot.
recover on that. Yeah,
Nice winner.
He
Nice.
found that little pocket in the court.
yeah.
Well, they're taking care of business. The Spaniards are looking pretty fiery.
Yeah,
Like, they're fighting. They were down love 3, 1-4, and a couple set points.
oh,
He touched the net.
Oh, yeah.
oh, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah. So evenly matched, you know. It's
It's like one of those points you want to redo over.
right, for sure.
There you go.
Corner.
Oh, right
Oh,
in the
whoa.
corner. He's going to come back in the opposite
Yeah.
corner.
Oh,
Alright, out.
that's going out.
I'm trying to pick up the patterns of play that they're trying to incorporate here.
Yeah. Like strategically.
Strategically,
Yeah.
one going more for defensive, more like 90% more than the offensive players.
Just a little bit long on that one. So what do you think? He'll go wally or up the middle?
He'll be safe.
Body.
Yeah. Oh. Aren't you guys just licking your chops when you know they got to hit the safe serve? You're receiving that. That's going to be trouble.
Yeah.
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 All right, game 6-5.
6-5, right? So evenly matchup contest here, you guys. We are at the FIP Rise Manila. This is the first tournament to ever happen, international tournament to actually happen in the Philippines. And we've got K-Swiss sponsor, you know, so you've got to have the appropriate shoe worn. And then we had the, last night, Damien had the Rudy Project sunglasses on. He was sporting those. He liked the pink Rudy Project glasses, so.
No, the sun's not out too much today. It's a little bright, hazy.
Right.
I can take my sunglasses off.
Right. But yeah, a lot of great sponsors. We have about 100 participants here for the first tournament here at Manila Paddle Club. Just an amazing showing of pros here, highly ranked. And, you know, the exciting thing is, I know, Jason, you're coming off that mixed championship win with Jessica. That had to feel pretty good to bring that home, right? That's
Yeah, it was an amazing experience to win on our home turf. We had a great number of Filipino fans, supporters here to cheer us on, including my family and Jess's family, but then our extended families being everyone here at Manila Paddle Club and the Filipino support. So it was pretty special to win it here together, and yes, definitely something we'll try to do again soon, I hope.
How many times have you played partnered with Jess before?
2 times before.
Right.
So we've started to build some on-court chemistry, and I can figure out when she's going to hit certain shots.
All right, we're back in action.
yep.
Comes,
Nice shot by Sam there.
See Julian and Sam up at net. trying to
Yeah.
play more defensive or offensive.
Oh,
But the Spanish is taking over the front of the court.
that net has come into play, Jay, the whole in this match for sure.
Yeah, the net is
Wow.
your foe and
Oh,
your friend.
Yeah.
Many times.
That word again, Saya.
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 Yeah.
All right, level 15.
So 6-5, right, in this first
6-5, here
first
we
set.
go.
It's always nice to win the first point of the game, especially when you're in the latter stages of the set.
We got Paul serving here. Julian's backhand, right? Oh, just couldn't dig that out.
All right, 15 all.
So we got,
We heard the
15,
first
15.
vamos.
Yep.
Serve. It's gonna land out. A
Late.
little long.
Yeah.
3-5.
And the wind now has died down.
Yeah, it died down again.
It's coming and going.
So
Oh.
yeah, it seems that
Oh no.
like yesterday, even today, it seems like it comes into play in some matches, and then other matches it starts to calm down. So that's BGC Manila for you too. The weather and different things will change quite frequently here. So
So we got a 6-6. Here we go.
yeah,
It's almost like we knew this was going to happen.
right.
And Jason, what percentage of your matches are played indoor and versus outdoor?
It's pretty, honestly, based on where you are in the world. When I'm playing in the States, generally tends to be outdoors. And same goes for in Asia. For the most part, it's outdoors or covered in some capacity. But if you go to where Julian and Sam are from in Europe, in the UK or in Northern Europe, pretty much everything's going to be indoors just because of the weather.
Nice passing shot.
Yeah, winter. We do have rainy season here in the Philippines, and speaking about that, we have a typhoon that's
Yeah, we're hoping it
So-
dissolves. We want it to go north, but we really don't want it to hit any country, for that matter. But
we got a
hopefully it
typhoon of
dissolves.
a rally going here.
Yeah, we do. Wow.
That's trouble.
Yeah,
He missed.
Ooh la
we
la.
missed that.
Missed.
That's now the Spanish team are up 3-love. Is it the same in tennis, Jason? When you're playing a tiebreak, you try to play less errors.
Yeah, for sure.
Hit that off the side wall. Nice shot by Paul off the side wall.
4-0 now.
No, down low 4.
Yeah.
You can see them like down strategy right now.
Yeah, having a little conversation over there. Nice serve.
Sexy
Ooh,
shot.
yeah.
Or up the line. So now they're up double break.
Yeah.
Serving for the set at 5-love.
Yeah, they put the foot on the gas here. They're not messing around.
Yeah.
What the difference from 15 minutes ago when they're trying to save a couple of set points?
Yeah.
They have the up 5-love.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like any sport, momentum. It's long.
All right, now we have
Yeah.
6 set points
Wow.
for the Spanish
Wow.
team. And we hear vamos.
The Spanish getting more and more confident
Yep.
each point here. Bringing the Spanish swagger.
Yeah, switching sides here, and like I said, such an evenly matched competition we have here between the two. Nice lob,
Wow.
smash,
Oh,
caught up with that.
wow.
Julian was able to catch up with that, right?
What a save.
Yeah,
Now Julian and Samuel have 2 more chances to save the set points.
yeah.
Back on serve.
Ooh.
A miss hit
Oh, so
It's
still in
still-
it, still in it, still in it.
in.
Oh.
Off the net
Wow.
and in the net.
All right, that was a tie.
Yeah.
I was holding my breath there for a
Felt
minute.
like that could have gone either way on that. So it's.
All right.
It's amazing how statuesque they look before they smash. With
Right.
Yeah,
one
before-
hand in the air and
Yeah.
the other just paused, waiting to just let loose.
It's like a perfect trophy position, no?
Yeah.
All right, 2-6.
Yep.
Oh, nice. turn.
Wow. Into that corner.
All right, they're still fighting. From 6-love to 6-3. See if they can.
It's crazy. They are fighting their way right back into it.
Yeah.
A little long on the serve
Yeah.
there.
Second serve coming up.
This one's going to be
For
a
a
soft
dude.
serve.
Over to Julian. Sam.
Let's see.
Oh.
There you go,
Wow.
6-4.
From behind the baseline.
Yeah.
6-4 now.
All right,
crazy.
4 set point save.
Here's where when you're serving, you're starting to feel a little nerves. Being up 6-0, knowing you're at 6
Yeah.
set points, he's
Yeah.
gonna be feeling a
A
Yeah.
little bit tension.
little tension in the arm here.
You got to do serving.
There you go. There's a set.
Yep.
Wow, they pulled it out.
Yep.
7-4 for the Spanish.
Yep.
Do they know it's
Oh.
over? Oh, is it up to what score?
I don't know what's happening here, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know.
playing to
That
7 or
should
11.
It's set is over, yeah?
should be.
Okay, I think our
Okay, that's it.
score must have been off by
Yeah.
one.
Oh, there you go.
The score was off.
Yep.
But wow, they fought their way back. And I've come back, down, 6-0 in superset. I've never given it up, but almost.
Yeah.
It's a horrible feeling you get in your
Yeah.
gut. You're just like, if you're coming back, you're thinking, oh my God, we're really going to do it.
Right.
And when it's happening to you and they're coming back on you, you're thinking, no, don't let it happen. It's, it's so emotional, man. It's like the emotions, like any sport, they can take over.
Jason, what do you think so far? Your analysis so far? Great match, right? Between both teams, right?
Yeah, super evenly matched. I think because it's been so close, it's kind of come down to shot execution. I mean, Sam had a ball on top of the net in the tiebreaker that he missed, that he normally shouldn't miss. Julian also had a smash down 0-2 in the tiebreaker that would have gotten back on serve that he also normally makes that he missed. So it's really just execution. Again, I don't think it's this dramatic strategy change that needs to happen.
Yeah.
So in tennis, it's a little bit easier to spot, like for example, if a player is missing a lot of their forehands, you kind of just tend to go for that, right? That wing. But for me, it's a little bit harder in the professional level in paddle because the points go by so fast that it's harder for you to kind of spot what is the weaker side. Would you agree?
Yeah, I agree. I mean, generally you have because the paddle community is not that big in terms of the professional players, that
Right.
is, you kind of have a game plan because you know the other team.
Mm-hmm.
So you know over the course of that individual's entire career where their strengths and weaknesses are. So if I were to go into this match, I would know, where generally we're going to be targeting just because of what their tendencies are for each of those players. But I do think maybe it's a little different from tennis, to your point, because tennis with these extended rallies, you have more opportunities to pick up on any weaknesses or
Right.
areas that player may feel less comfortable. Because paddle's so quick, it's harder to figure it out, especially in just a single set.
Even from like a serving standpoint, right? Because when you're serving in tennis, you can kind of see like how to attack, especially like what your patterns are. with paddle, since I feel like a lot of serves look the same, it's harder to kind of detect where, I guess it's a matter of like where they're going to position the ball, but more so like how they hit the ball.
For sure. I mean, at professional level, the return is pretty simple.
Right.
So it's not like which is a big difference from amateur level. Like amateur level, you can kind of see if someone has a better forehand or backhand. For us, professionally, that doesn't really exist.
Right.
So it's not like you're necessarily going to pick out a weakness in terms of their return specifically. It's more once you get into the point, maybe there's a shot that they seem to be executing a little less frequently, that type of thing, and then you try to capitalize on that.
What's your overall approach to when you're serving? Do you go for it, hit a really fast, hard, or take some risks on your first serve, or do you risk it on both serves? I mean, are you extra careful with your second serve? I mean, you're probably so good that you figure you're getting one of the two in.
Yeah, that's actually a very important question, especially from people coming from tennis that are switching to paddle or trying paddle for the first couple times. Once you get to a certain level, if you hit a hard serve, like as hard as you can, it's going to bounce a lot. And then it actually makes it easier to return because then that player is able to let it bounce, hit off both walls, and then they're actually moving forward in the court. So that's why you see a lot of spin applied to it. It's not clearing the net by all that much. But the biggest thing, there's two goals of the serve at the professional level. The first goal is to hit a serve with enough quality that the opponents are not going to be able to easily lob you or hit an attacking chiquita or something like that. And the second goal of the serve is to make sure that you have enough time to get yourself to net. And so the speed and the spin and the height of the serve are all with those two things in mind. Can I make sure they don't have a shot that they can easily lob me? And can I also make sure I have enough time so I can get myself into the right position? It's really just those two things. Tennis is the opposite. Tennis is, especially if you're a pro male tall tennis player, female tall tennis player with a lot of power, it's can I just win this point outright with the serve?
Ace. Yeah, we don't see a lot of aces at this level.
No.
So it looks like
Adu is serving here.
Julian has
Julian change
jerseys
shirts.
color. He's
Yep.
now wearing black. Maybe he's trying to flip the odds. Always
Yeah.
bet on black, right?
Yeah.
I think
As
that
they
we have
say in
a
the
scoreboard
casino
error
world.
here. It says 7-5, but I think it should be 7-6.
It is very hot and humid here in the Philippines, and
Oh.
you go through jerseys, within a few games. And
Right.
I personally don't like being soaked and my shirt sticking to me, so I want to change it
Yeah.
often. And again, these Samuel and Julian don't come from a tropical climate.
Right.
And not that
Spanish
Spain
one.
is either, but it's typically, depending on where you're at, much warmer climate.
Jason, what's the longest match you've had, or maybe tournament where you're in a match like we heard, like 3.5 hour, 2.5 hour matches, depending on the length and.
Yeah, I just got back from a tournament in Malaysia that ended up being 7-6 in the third set, and that one had to have been at least 2 to 2.5. That seems to be. Tennis goes longer than that just because the points are longer, but.
It's not only the number of games and sets and such, it's how long the rallies are. Some
Exactly.
of these rallies can go on
Yeah.
for minutes
Nice.
before a point is decided.
Yep.
Wow, beautiful. Up.
Yep.
Too hot for pull the handle on there.
Oh.
Just misplayed that one.
Yeah. So constantly, Jason, and actually for all of you guys, from a hydration standpoint, in between as you're moving through a tournament, you win your first match. What does that look like from nutrition and physical standpoint? We saw the cupping and some of the other things that are available, for you guys as athletes.
Yeah, I think especially in a very humid climate like Manila, the hydration is going to be heightened relative if you were playing, where Sam and Julian are from. you're still sweating, but not nearly as much as here. So you're just thinking about your fluid intake, electrolyte intake, salt intake to make sure you're able to, between each match and during the match even, feel your best in hydration is key. And then on the nutrition side, you'll see actually, because, you know, as you move across the world, obviously the types of cuisines that are available to you are changing so dramatically that at the top level, players will eat pretty boring meals, pretty bland and plain, because they know they can't risk having some sort of, you know, stomach issue or not feeling their best for the match itself.
Or cramps.
And then, yeah, cramping, you know, you never know what can happen. So, but then all of us, once the tournament ends, you know, once you've either won the tournament or lost, that's when we go and enjoy the cuisine of the local
of the local country you're in, right? Yeah, and that's the one thing too with BGC. There's so many food varieties, but you want to kind of hold off till after the tournament's over, right? There's so many different selections you can make here.
I know that as a multi-sport athlete, hockey and football and baseball and boxing, hydration starts way before the match, days before, you know, and then throughout the whatever tournament, game you're playing, and after. And I agree. I never eat anything that I've never eaten before the day of a match. Nothing too spicy or strange, because you don't know what it's going to happen, what it's going to do to you.
Yeah, I would imagine you do that one time, you never make that mistake
No.
again, right? Yeah.
So we're at
2-1 on serve.
Yeah, 2-1 on serve. Second set. Very competitive matchup so far here at the FIP Rise Manila.
as expected.
Yeah.
Pole's drinking a Coke.
That is crazy.
A little
Yeah.
caffeine and sugar
Yeah.
boost here.
Maybe it's a routine, right? I guess you stick with the routines, right? So.
I think most importantly is probably whatever your individual body's used to. I remember when I was a kid, I would eat candy bars before hockey games.
Yeah.
This is probably the worst thing you could possibly eat.
Right,
But then if I scored a
right.
hat trick, guess what I did the next game?
Yeah.
Candy
Ate a
bars.
Candy bar.
Yeah, you don't want to go away from that, right?
Again, it's so mental, you know. Your mind has so much control over what your body does.
Yeah, what's nice too at Manila Paddle Club too is becoming a member or getting a chance to play paddle. You've got the full gym there. You've got everything, and I know Jay, you can talk to that. I mean, you use the gym quite a bit, and there's so many different areas within that gym. To have it in a paddle court is a significant advantage, especially for the local players as they're going through the ranks from amateur to professional.
Yeah, they have a great gym setup here. They've got all the equipment that you would need to do pretty much whatever you want. They also have classes, different fitness classes, and it really helps for all athletes to train here, specifically for paddle as well. You know, you've got the coaches and you've got the classes and you've got all the equipment you need.
Oops,
just a little long.
just a little
Speaking
long.
of strength, that's a little too strong.
Right,
on that
right,
shot,
right.
A little too strong. Touch is a big part of this sport, right, Jason? It's not
So
always about
critical.
how hard you can hit the ball.
More important than tennis, for me. Touch.
Wow, slicing backhand.
Yeah.
Speaking
Oh.
of touch, that finesse, the way they just kind of cut through the ball in certain areas. And also it's a game of chess.
Yeah.
That was nice of Ed, who called the ball out on himself.
Yeah.
It looked to
Yeah.
be very close, but
Yeah.
sportsmanship
Ed,
award.
oops, yep.
Very good sportsmanship in the world of paddle tennis. They hit a nice ball smash and it goes towards another player and they're always saying sorry. In hockey, we never apologize. Hit someone hard.
You end up in the penalty box, right?
If it's illegal.
Well, yeah. It's got 40-15 here.
40-15, 2-1. if the Spanish can go up 3-1 here, but
Yeah. See if they can come back here. Huh? Oh,
40-30. I'm sure they'd love to finish this in 2 sets.
yeah. Little conversation there, Sam and Julian.
it's in the corner.
Yep.
Well played.
Oh,
Here
yep.
it comes. Oh, nice
Oh,
recovery.
Nice.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, there you go.
Just
we got a
can't get
bonus.
to that. Yeah.
Nice
The juice?
tip-tap
Golden
exchange
point here.
there.
The golden
Yeah,
point
golden point.
coming up.
could break for a 3-1 lead.
What do you think he's going to do with his first serve?
Probably
Try
to
to
the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, we got
Missed
oh,
it.
Just
Oh.
miss. Just miss.
Just out.
And that gets into the touch.
You hear and
Touch
feel the
factor on
frustration.
Yeah.
It's like that when the moment the ball leaves your racket, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's either a good shot or not such a good
Yeah.
shot, right?
He's praying for the wind on that one.
Let.
So, Jason, no adjustments here, really, right? Keep things the same way, right? It's so evenly matched, right?
Yeah, at this point in the match, they're starting to, again, it's little tweaks, just identifying the shots of their opponents that they think maybe that player isn't executing as much as they normally do. For example, maybe starting to pick up on different trends in the match, the way the court's playing, conditions like that, and that's what they're talking about in the changeovers. But because it has been so close, I don't think that there's big tactical shifts happening here.
This comes down to focus and execution at this point, I think, right?
Oh, nice shot by Ed there, right?
Nice.
Drop that
nice.
in there.
Yeah,
Beautiful to
defense.
finish that. Yeah.
How
Nice
do
drop.
you approach the French shots? Do you just wait and see what it does coming off the fence, or do you just try to make any assumptions about, well, I'm gonna play like it's gonna come off?
You kind of can read often the spin that the player's hitting the ball with, so you kind of may have a sense of which way it's going to spin or most likely bounce, but that's easier said than done. The one tip I have is get your racket as close to the ball as possible, so then once it pops off the fence, all you have to do is kind of flick your wrist. If you're just standing there watching it with your hands down and waiting to see which way the ball bounces, and then the ball decides to shoot down quickly, you're not going to have time to react to it.
Right.
So for me, I wait, I put the racket as close as I can to the fence. As soon as the ball is popping off the fence, then all I'm doing is trying to reflex
Yeah.
where it's bouncing.
That's great advice. If you try to assume where it's gonna go when you guess wrong,
Yeah.
That's
then
the.
you're handcuffed. You're done. Trotting back out on
Yeah.
the court.
Back out on the court.
Everybody's
Center
ready
court
to go.
here at FIP Rise Manila. Tournament's been amazing so far, and like I said, the intensity is at a fever pitch, you know, and has been since we came here on Wednesday. Since we went live on Wednesday, and it just seems to continue to get.
It's gonna stay in. Hard return. by Sid.
Oh, wow.
Oh, nice dig. Got Samuel serving, right?
Yeah. Over to Ed.
Oof.
Yep.
You notice the Spanish are a bit more vocal.
Yeah.
Is that a common theme? Spanish players.
Probably.
Wow.
Wow.
Have you ever uttered "vamos" on court?
All the time. Because of Rafa.
Oh, Rafa fan.
Okay, that scenario was one where Paul was, as you can tell from his face right now, was a little upset with Edu
Uh-huh.
because the smash was not very good, and Paul was running and ready for it, but Edu tried to reflex it off the wall. So if he had let it go, I think Paul would have had a relatively easy shot. That
He was coming cross court to cut it off. as it
exactly,
came off the wall.
but Edu tried to pick it off before. Let.
That,
Uh-oh.
oh,
Ball on the court.
ball on the court. I guess you just redo the play at that point, right?
Yeah,
You just,
player safety.
yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
amazing return.
Wow,
Oh,
nice.
off the wall.
That's,
Not going to catch up with that poor Trace, right?
it's got to be frustrating as a player knowing you can't go get those balls that get smashed out.
Yeah, above 90% of these pro tournaments for FIP happen on courts where you have the ability to run out of the court. So it is a bit frustrating not being able to do that, but you make do and you adjust your strategy accordingly.
Oh.
Edu moves so well.
Yeah.
You know, for his size, he's a taller, bigger player, and he's still so agile. Like an NBA player. Just,
Covers a lot of ground. Definitely covers a lot of ground.
It's a lot of wingspan.
Yeah.
Helpful for the volleys and overheads, as we've seen.
So 3-3 in the second set.
Although I imagine it's a little bit more challenging when he has to crouch down those lower balls.
Yeah.
well placed lob.
Yeah.
It's the way he tracks
Bounced
that ball.
off the fence at the top.
That. Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Paul got a
Beautiful.
little pushed in towards the
Yeah.
center of the court
Beautiful
too
shot
much.
by Sam.
I feel like I'm also learning geometry. Different angles and
Oh, look who just showed up.
Look who just showed
Oh,
up.
man.
Yeah.
Nice control by
Yeah.
Paul.
Adu, nice
Some
drop by
touch.
Adu. Oh.
Missed it. I think Sam missed it.
Yeah, I think so too.
4-5.
So we got Paul serving.
40-30.
Nice serve by Paul.
Yeah.
Just
Just out.
missed
Just
it.
out, right?
Just missed it. And he goes up the middle on the next
Yeah.
one. Cross court backhand.
Wow.
Good point there.
Yeah.
Golden point. Let's see who takes it. Julian took the last
It's a-
golden point and made an error on the return, if you remember from.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
So let's see if they switch to Sam, or it looks like they're deliberating here.
Yeah.
Sam's taking it.
Yep.
Oof.
Oh. Yep.
Tough shot.
Wow.
Oh.
Game of inches.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, feel the frustration here.
And
Well,
Yeah.
they were up, if you remember, in the first set, up 4-1. So let's see if they can maintain the same lead now that they're up 4-3 in the second set.
Yeah. See if we're going to a third set, if they can get through this, right?
But knowing the Spanish, they've also fought pretty well. So
Yeah.
see if they can implement that in the second set.
All right, I have to run, everyone.
All right.
I have a match at 4.
All right. Thank you, Jason,
luck,
for
Jason.
joining
Thank you
us.
for having me.
And good luck
Good
with
luck,
the
good
match,
luck.
too, at
I
4.
appreciate
Okay,
it.
man?
I'll be right here on the
Oh,
center court.
perfect. Perfect.
watching. We'll be
Yeah, we're
watching for
looking
sure.
forward to it. Thank you again,
Of
Jason.
course, yeah. Thank you, guys.
I got the headset.
Yeah. Man, what an entertaining match so far, you guys, with the FIP Rise Manila.
It was nice having Jason here. You know.
Yeah, it's nice to get,
That's a super
you know,
high
that
level
analysis.
player. That'd be like you're watching tennis and you get to sit next to John McEnroe.
oh, yeah, for sure.
Although he's not that old.
Yeah,
I'd say more
he's
of
a
an
young John
I'd say more of
McEnroe,
an
yeah.
Carlos Alcaraz.
Yeah, yeah.
Listen, he's a young John McEnroe without smashing the
You're revealing
tennis.
your age here a little bit, Jay.
Right, right.
No,
He's,
but John McEnroe now does a lot of commentary.
Oh,
so it's
true.
Yeah.
Yes, fair assessment.
yeah.
I feel like I became a better paddle tennis player just sitting next to him for.
Yeah, just
half-
listening to
20
some
I
of
was
the
taking notes. I was taking a lot of mental notes.
some of the things that he was saying when the ball's coming off the fence and
Yeah.
stuff like that,
Yeah.
paddle position and things like that. I mean, those are amazing pearls to be able to hand out to say, look, this may improve your game if you do certain things. And then I would imagine the fundamentals too, you guys, getting back to drill. Make sure that you don't negate that, you know, make sure that you're always drilling.
All right, we're back. Julian serving.
Up 4-3.
Yep.
Yeah,
Nice.
they are not hitting any short lobs. for
No.
sure. They know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Look, here it comes.
Well, that would be a por cuatro, but I mean, that's the exception, honestly,
On
because we
cue.
haven't seen that.
on cue, as soon
Yeah.
as I say it, you know, it's
Because they're not leaving that in the
No.
smash zone at all. They're definitely.
and
You're right, Jay. I mean, most of them have been long lobs.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, you won't even get away with a short lob like that in an high intermediate level. These guys, I mean, they're smashing from baseline.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
it's so effortless for them to.
Yeah, and so much power on both
Yeah.
sides. You know what I mean? It's
It's like the higher the level you get, the further back they're able to smash. from.
right. Right. I noticed that.
Now there is a shot where people jump off the back glass and smash.
I've
We
seen
haven't
that
seen
on
it yet.
highlights. You know what I mean? On the shorts and stuff when you see that
Yeah.
at such a high level.
Oh,
Here we go.
yeah, it's right up against the glass. No one.
Oh,
That one's long.
That's a little long. So 4-3 in this second set. What do you think so far?
I think it's going to come down to another 6-6.
Oops.
Ooh.
Sent that long.
What are your thoughts on this so far? It's such an evenly match.
It is very even. I don't feel like any lead is a safe lead.
Yeah.
I feel like one of them can just crawl right back in.
It's
Ooh, long
little
Sam on that.
Although
little
I feel
long
like
on that.
I feel like Sam and Julian are feeling the pressure now, knowing that
Yeah.
they're on 4-3 lead and
Yeah.
close it out.
Yeah.
Now they're down 2 break points.
Yep.
They feel like they've been deja vu. They've been here before.
Oh.
There you go. 3 unforced errors in a row. This is
Yeah.
what tension does to you. So now they're back on start 4-all. What's most important here is I feel from an amateur level standpoint, I think it also applies to the professional level. It's just how to stop that leak, those leaks of errors.
Yeah.
Because once they stop, it kind of keeps going until
I think an athlete's best friend is a short memory.
Yeah.
Right. Absolutely.
Forget
Yeah,
about
because
it.
you're going to keep playing. I mean, it's you got to let that go.
Ooh.
You're right, Jay. For sure.
100%.
Can't let it eat you alive.
Yep. Because things could turn on a dime, too, you know?
Not at all.
It's long. The wind is kicking up again.
Yeah, that wind. We're getting
Man.
our BGC wind tunnel here at the Manila Paddle Club.
It usually on this court flows from, as you're looking at the screen now, it would flow from Paul's side towards Edu's side.
Uh-huh.
But right now, the wind's blowing the opposite direction.
Yeah.
Right, the errors are still coming through.
Yeah.
Man, they're looking a little tight on the Julian Samuel side.
On the serve,
definitely-
middle serve there.
Oh, nice.
Nice
Oh.
thought on that, right? Just couldn't get it over, right?
Good idea. Bad execution.
Yeah.
And if you're in a Spanish team, the switch of momentum I think is on your side, because if they hold here, they'll be up 5-4,
Yeah.
and the pressure will definitely go back to Julian.
Yep.
And Sam. Oop.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
All right, now they're
Tremendous, right?
back
Home
from
run.
3-4 down to 5-4 up. Second set.
Yeah.
They're just a game away from closing this match.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's
Yeah,
see.
it's been an exciting match, right, so far. I mean, and like you said, it's razor thin. I mean, it's just making some subtle, spots on where your ball placement, and, like Jay, you mentioned with the lobs and stuff, most of them have been deep. We haven't
stay away
seen a
from.
ton of por tres and por cuatro because they're, at this level, they're not going to leave those up that close to that zone.
Yeah, yeah. Which for these guys, that zone is so big.
Yeah,
Anything in front of the baseline is up for smash out,
yeah.
portrait sake.
But exciting times here in BGC Manila. We are at the Manila Paddle Club. If you don't have plans this weekend, you need to come here to the club. We've got the first ever FIP Rise Manila tournament. We started on Wednesday, and we're going to crown a champion by Sunday. And, the matches have just heated up since this morning. We had great matches yesterday and all through the week. Jason was on here. He was one of the champions of the mixed tournament that we had earlier this week, and certainly come out here and enjoy some paddle and get signed up, get enrolled, get involved in paddle. There's so much to offer if you have children. It's a great sport because you're working together as a team.
Yeah.
Jay, we talked about it earlier about, you're not an island. You're working with your partner to improve your game.
For sure, you're in a country that has over 7,000 islands, but on the paddle court, you're not on an island.
Right, right.
You need your partner's support.
Yep.
Emotionally, physically,
Yeah.
mentally. It's all about taking care of your responsibilities, whatever those are. Sometimes it's to be the offensive player, the defensive player, the one that stays at the net, the one that comes from behind.
All right, we see Sam ready to go back in the court.
And we're getting the wind kicking up
Yeah, you
as
can
the
hear it.
players are starting to enter the
You can hear it.
court. It's going to be, it's a great equalizer. You don't want to put too many far lobs up because it may end up in the out of bounds area, unfortunately.
Could be a change of wind for Sam and
You're right.
Julian.
And Julian, yeah.
Now, it doesn't affect the match as much when the wind's blowing left to right. But when you're playing in this wind and you're hitting into the wind or with the wind, whoa.
Yeah.
Because it pushes everything long against the glass on the lobs. And then when it's coming in your face, the ball stops in midair.
All right.
Just
Important.
hangs there.
Critical point, first point of the game to stay in, and then they win it. So that's a good start
Yeah.
for.
Sam on the serve, over to Adu.
Ooh.
Oof.
All right, 15-all.
It's teeter-totter.
Yeah, this is
Let's see.
Sam and Julian got to get the point here.
Oh,
there you go.
He
Oh,
lucked
still have
out.
a chance. That's a
trying
bad
to
miss.
go over to the fence.
Yeah.
All right, so this is where the air is still.
And it's hard to make that
Okay.
adjustment on that too. You're thinking, well, I got a winner there, and then all of a
I
sudden
think
it's
at
like,
this
oh
point
no.
it's all my mental. I
Yeah.
think, especially when you're up that, you had that lead.
That's
I feel like the Spanish team is just gonna get the ball and play as much as they can.
ooh,
Oh,
that would have been a
Oh,
critical error.
30 all.
wow, 30 all. What a match, you
So-
guys.
Next point could either be a match point or a game point. And what do you think? What's gonna happen here?
I just have a feeling
I
that we're
think-
going to go to tie break.
Yeah, I mean, it could go that way, but like I said, I think if the Spanish team stays calm, they might be able to,
Finishes out.
yeah.
Ooh,
Oh,
that was tempting.
yeah.
Oh, the wind.
Oh,
the wind.
wind.
Nice.
Okay, that's safe. Here's match point.
Oh,
Here you go.
yeah.
That's one of those ones where you're not sure if you should take it.
Yeah,
or
do
your
I
partner.
take it? Do you take it? I guess that's difficult, right? You guys play
He
a lot of
placed it
paddle, right?
in the
Yeah.
middle. So match point. Here we go. Oh, here we go.
Aye, nice.
Match
long
point
on
saved.
that. Yeah, match point saved, right?
Wow.
I
The
think he had it.
tension.
Yeah, the Spanish team had an opportunity there to just really close it out. I felt like,
Yeah.
but Sam and Julian, they stayed with it. Still match point.
Oh.
Oh, nice pick up on the net ball.
Oh.
Oh, two save.
Long.
Wow.
Back on serve. Wow, what a fight.
Wow. This is
5-0.
5-5. This is like a 12-round fight. This is like Frazier versus Ali. I'm dating myself, but I mean,
Well,
it really is. This is.
That's a confidence boost for Julian and Sam. Imagine, like, being down that much and then be able to save 2 match points. Now let's see if they can keep the momentum.
We got Paul serving.
Wow.
Wow.
Amazing tennis forehand there.
Yeah.
That's in. Looks like he wants to hit at Paul.
Yeah.
He wants to keep that
Yeah, it
cross
seems
court
targeting.
action
Yeah,
going.
cross court targeting,
It's not
right?
necessarily always targeting. Sometimes it's just a matter of icing the other
Yeah.
player out. And then after 6 or shots, volleys, then you hit it back at him and you hope he's lost his mental focus. Oof. Oh, amazing get there.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah,
Julian,
you're not going to.
wow.
Sam and Julian. Looks
Beautiful
like
shot by Julian.
Looks
No.
like they've cleaned up their game a bit.
Yeah.
No bounce on that.
Julian said, we're not done yet. We're going to
No.
third set. You know,
Yeah.
we're.
Vamos.
Yeah, vamos.
Oy.
Oh.
That was a that felt like there's a frustration behind
Take
that shot.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's like, how could we blow that 2 match points?
He's been waiting to let that one
Yeah,
out.
yeah, yeah. Paul on the serve.
15-30.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
wow.
Wow, wow.
And I think even
Yeah.
if that doesn't hit Edu, it's bouncing out.
Yeah.
All right, now
40,
change of wins,
15
as
here.
we said earlier. Now they're up 2
One of
break
you,
points.
one of you two called this, right?
I
That
did.
we're-
I-
yeah, I
I
thought
called-
Jay, you called this,
We're
right?
going 6-6, and then we're
Yeah.
gonna go.
I think you had your Rudy Project glasses on. You're Back to the Future. You had the sports almanac.
There you go.
Wow.
Save 1.
Oh, wow.
Paul said, "Yeah, keep targeting me. This is
Yeah.
where you're gonna get."
There's going to be some frustration there because they were up
Yeah, they
2
were
match
up.
points, and
Yeah.
then now they're down break points
Yeah.
to potentially lose the set.
Yeah. You just got to keep grinding away.
Yeah, they're having a conversation right
Yeah.
now to see like what the strategy would be.
Paul and the dude talking a little bit before the serve. Oh.
Oh, wow, nice save.
Wow. Man, they are playing some paddle today, gentlemen.
That was out. His interesting body language before receiving that serve.
What a critical save he did
Yeah.
over there. I thought Julian and Sam had won that point, but Edu.
I'm getting ready to call it. It's like not so fast, not so fast.
Yeah.
We're still playing.
Yeah, at this level, you can't just.
It's not over, so
you
it's
have a
over.
nice shot. As a player, you tend to watch it. You can't do
You
that.
admire.
You gotta
Yeah,
hit
yeah,
it
yeah.
and move on. Assume they're gonna get it.
Right.
I'm one of those. I admire the shot. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, it's
Oh,
done.
that's beautiful.
That's nice.
And you're like, you see the-
congratulations.
You see the backhand going by or something, right?
Golden point.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, he's got it.
ooh.
And it's going right back.
whoa, no.
Oh,
Oh! Did he touch? No.
Did he?
No,
No
that is a
touch.
break. That
Did he
is a
get it?
break.
Amazing.
wow, that
Holy
was
smokes.
incredible.
All right, Julian and Sam.
What did it-
From saving 2 match points now for serving for the set.
Yes.
Yeah. Here we go.
What a turn of events, right?
Six.
Like you said earlier,
And
short
we're-
memory.
And
Yeah.
we're gonna go third set.
Yeah.
I think the short
Third
memory
set?
kicked in.
Yeah. Yeah, I think third set, gentlemen. It potentially.
I know receiving one of those serves in that last game, the body language on Samuel, before he received the serve, he was making a fist,
Yeah.
almost like subconsciously saying, "We're gonna fight.
Yeah.
We're gonna fight. We're not.
Yeah. We're not done.
We're gonna dig in." So players are taking a much-needed rest here, gathering their thoughts.
So how's it been being in BGC Manila with this tournament and stuff? What's your feedback so far? We love to hear that from the players.
Feedback in terms of the tournament?
Yeah.
Or
Just everything in general with the FIP and this tournament that's been put on. And
for me personally, from as an amateur or recreational player, having this opportunity to watch the pros grind and hit their shots really inspires me to play more paddle. So yeah, it's great to have this tournament in BGC, well, in Philippines and Manila in general. I feel like I want to play. Yesterday and the other day, I never played paddle for that long. I think I stayed in the court for like 6-8 hours, just like hitting some
That's
balls.
great.
All right,
All right,
here
let's
we
see
go.
if they can break.
there we go.
And the
Oh,
win.
yep.
Oh, yeah,
I
we
did
got
go
the
back.
wind kicking back up too,
Kicked up
guys.
again. Keep
Yeah.
that in mind on these high balls.
Yeah. Julian with the
Oh, catches the top of the net.
Oh, did
All
that
right.
get over?
No.
No.
Hit the net. I remember, guys, they were down love
I
3.
saw a dude say I didn't realize if that one went over or not. So sorry about that.
Remember first set they were down love 3 and they were able to come back, and now they're down 5-6.
Yeah.
See if they can come back again.
Yeah.
Mentally, that's brutal. Oh, he looked like he was going to lob it and then just hit a flat ball. Get it, Edu.
Oh, he did.
Out
Poor
of there.
Quattro. That was excellent.
He saw that coming.
Yeah, he did.
He
He was.
smashed
movement-
against these guys. You got to hit it out or they're going to get it.
Yeah, the
Send it
movement
back
was
your way.
right there. So Edu was in the right position on that. We are definitely getting some wind here.
Yeah, the leaves are coming off
With our
the
little
trees.
Heineken 10 here, so we definitely have some wind going on here. But what an exciting matchup that we've had here at Manila Paddle Club for this tournament.
Wow, weird spin coming off the
Yeah.
glass. It just,
Ooh.
oh,
Ooh,
amazing.
wow.
And that is out.
And poor Quattro
That's
there
out.
to
That's
finish
out.
that.
Indefensible. Home
Yep,
run.
finish
Home
that
run.
rally. Yep, home
5-3.
run. In the U.S., he Babe Ruth that, I think,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Or Sammy Sosa.
Yeah, or Sammy Sosa. Yeah.
Or Otani.
Yeah. Or I could, I'm a Cleveland Indian. Well, I call them the Indians, but the Cleveland team, Jim Thome. That could be a Jim Thome.
Might have lost some of the Filipino audience here.
Right. They've all cut the feed,
We better
right?
start
Yeah.
talking about basketball.
Yep.
Oof.
Aye, nice lob. They're not getting.
Still in
I'm
the
waiting
point.
to see what happens when they hit a super high ball.
Yeah.
There you go.
Me too.
That's
Yeah.
All right, two
It's out.
break points.
What do we have? Portraits there
Yep.
on that one?
No, it's not.
I think you just like saying that word.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Great word. It's a great word, Jay.
I feel like you're
I'm
bilingual.
learning. I'm trying to get my vocabulary.
Is that up from
There's so many
Duolingo?
different.
Oh
Oh,
wow!
was that out?
What a
Oh,
ball!
that was in.
That was in.
All right, save one.
Yeah, the one
30,
from
40.
Samuel. That
Got
was in.
Vibora. There's all kinds of words. There's all kinds of neat terms here in the paddle game.
Consider yourself bilingual.
You're right. We've got Julian on the serve.
30-40.
30-40.
Nice control on
Yeah.
that return.
Oh,
All right.
out.
Lack of control there.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the second time they've blown a lead. First set, they blew a lead 4-1.
Yeah.
And now they blew a lead, another lead at 6-5 to serve for the set.
Yeah.
Now it's down to tie break.
Yeah. Should be
No, I told you 6-6.
6-6,
It's going
right?
tie break,
Should be 6-6, right?
and we're going 3
Yep.
sets.
No, I think the Spanish will take
Yeah.
it this time.
Wow.
There you go. One love, Spanish.
Man. Paul's intensity, you can feel it up here, you guys.
So the last time the Spaniards had, what was it, a 5-0?
6 love.
6-love.
6-love, yeah.
And they're playing to 7.
Yep.
All right, 1-all.
1-1.
Oh, long on that. So we got second serve coming up for Sam.
So if you remember Jason's commentary earlier, tie break, it's really, you play not to miss.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh.
wow, behind the back.
But I got to tell you, both teams playing very aggressive. The
Yeah.
foot is still on, the gas is still on the pedal, or the foot's on the pedal, or what am I trying to say, Jay?
They're not letting up.
Yeah, they're not letting up. It's full. It's 88 miles an hour. Let's say that
Nice.
for the Rudy sunglasses.
2-1.
88 miles an hour, they might be going back to the future and lose this match
Yeah.
if they can't pull it out. And we got some
We got some
food.
food over
Some
here.
food.
Showing up here.
There you go. Thank you, Charles.
Manila
Yes.
Paddle Club has amazing
Yeah, their
cafe, the
their
food,
cafe is the best.
the coffee, the food.
Yeah, they've got everything
They've
here.
got
I
a
mean,
smash burger. Have you tried
yeah,
the smash burger?
I have not. That definitely will be something I want to try at some point. But super exciting here.
I'm too excited. I can't eat right now.
I know this match is amazing. And we got to stay focused on the match.
We're at
It's starting to
3-1.
rain.
Wow.
This might be a bad timing for if the rain starts coming in.
Yes.
This tie break. I don't know what momentum. Oh, 3-1.
And
okay.
it's 3-1, right?
Yep. So
If we get interrupted play here, it'll be bad,
Yeah.
bad luck for Sam and Julian.
Yep.
it's just a few drops right now,
Right.
but that's got to enter your mind like, oh my God, is it going to start raining hard any minute? You just got to block that out.
Yeah.
And sometimes I try to reverse psychology it, and I think,
That
I
was
think
my
if
fault.
when I'm tired, I say, hey, if I'm tired, then they got to be really tired.
Right.
Or if it's starting to rain, I say, wow, this is kind of messing me up.
Yeah.
I hope this messes them up more.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
cannot get to that. That just
Wow.
a die ball.
Adu is fired up right now, ladies and
I
gentlemen.
believe it's 2-3. We can't see the score right now, but I believe
Yeah.
it's 2-3 on serve.
Oh, long on the serve.
Long. Yep.
One thing you definitely don't want to do is play paddle in pouring rain.
Right.
I've done it.
Not fun, right, Jay?
No, the ball
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Let's
wow.
see.
smash. And
Oh,
gets the
catches up
return.
with it.
Look
Wow.
out. What an
Still in it.
amazing defense. Look out. More defense to come.
Yeah. What a rally back and forth.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Point goes to
I
Julian.
gotta tell you, that's
and
a-
Sam.
I got chills watching that.
I know.
And it's hot here.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Getting a weather check there.
Yeah, Mick's about 8 inches taller than I am, so
Where-
let me know when it starts raining.
Where are
hard,
we at on
okay?
the score? 6-2, guys. It looks like 6-2.
Oh no, I think that's it. That's the set.
Oh, that's it?
7-2.
Or 7-2, sorry.
Yeah, there you go.
There
now
you
we're
go.
going to the
There you
third
go.
set.
Third set.
Jeez,
Hopefully this,
I should start call me Jay Stradamus.
right. Looks like it's starting to come down now.
Yeah, they might have to
So,
pause and cover the
Yeah,
court.
probably have to pause it, maybe go to a commercial break at this point.
People are headed for cover.
Yep.
At the very least, we'll get to eat this
All right,
delicious
man.
food.
Yep. Yeah, you guys take your food.
Can you grab my bag?
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, man.
I'll bring it down to him.
Everyone's heading for cover, man.
Yeah.
Well, they're still playing soccer, though.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't stop in that sport, right? You guys want these underneath the table? You guys want these underneath the table? Yes. Here. Okay, here? Here. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Yeah.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
Oh my. Let me see you try.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see you jump. I fucked up this hustle, day we hustle, but the oh my. Let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see you jump. I fucked up this hustle, yeah, we hustle, but then what the oh my. Let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see you jump. I fucked up this hustle, day we hustle, but then oh my. Let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
I
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see you jump. I fucked up this hustle, baby, we hustle, but then what the oh my. Let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico. Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see you jump. I fucked up this hustle, baby, we hustle, but then what the oh my. Let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see you jump. I fucked up this hustle, yeah, we hustle, but the oh my. Let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
open heart. Let me see you jump. I fucked up this hustle day, we hustle, but then oh my God. Let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see you jump. I fucked up this hustle, yeah, we hustle, but the oh my let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
You go from
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico. Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see your jaw. I fucked up this hustle, baby, we hustle, but then what the oh my. Let me see your jaw.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico. Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see you jump. I fucked up this hustle, yeah, we hustle, but the let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see you jump. I fucked up this hustle, day we hustle, but then oh my let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
You go from
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see you jump. I fucked up this hustle, yeah, we hustle, but the let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
job. I fucked up this Russell, day we hustle, but then, oh my. Let me see your job.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all, bust it open hard, let me see your job. I fucked up this Russell, day we hustle, but then, oh my. Let me see your job.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
You can go to live feed if you want. We can go to live feed if you want. Yeah, you're right. It is. It's starting to. That sun's coming out.
Well, yeah, now you're.
Are these guys going to be on? I wonder where these. Who's going to be on this side is the question, right?
One side's gonna be dry, the other side's
Yeah.
gonna be wet.
But you also get the sun, right?
Yeah.
In there.
Shit.
It's dry, but then you have the sun, right? Wonder. Look at all that. Got players warming up, Jay.
Yeah.
Getting ready for this third marathon set, right? After just a couple sprinkles, you know what I mean? Just a
The paddle tennis court turned into a puddle tennis court.
right. Duck paddle. We call it a little bit of duck paddle we had to dodge through, right?
Yeah, there was a lot of water on the court, but they covered it up
Yeah.
right away. And then they pulled the tarps off and have been trying to squeegee it out.
Yeah. I know you were out there squeegeeing some of that out, trying to
Yeah.
get that water off the court, off center court.
Yeah, I mean, I've played in much worse, and I'm sure these guys have played in much worse as far as how wet the court is. But these courts are made to dry out really quickly, kind of like in a baseball field.
Uh-huh.
They put a lot of sand in the dirt, so when it rains, you know, it dries out really quickly. And like in a baseball a game, where they bring out the tarps, same thing.
Yeah.
Tarp, cover it up. The sand absorbs a lot of that.
Yep. Well, it should be an interesting third set, man, to see who's going to be moving on, right?
Yeah, and I mean, it's always different. I mean, how someone resets after being warmed up and in the middle of a heated battle, then you sit for, you know, an hour.
Yeah.
And then come right back out and reset. And now it feels like you're playing a one-set match.
Right. Yeah.
It's like you're restarting the whole thing.
And it's to move on in the, you know,
Yeah.
in the tournament.
Yeah,
So,
they're
and
basically playing a one-set match.
Yeah.
to six. Which there's a lot more pressure on that.
And with your background, like I said, we both have played plenty of sports, and it's hard sometimes to kind of re-engage after, you know, you're sitting for a while, and then
Yeah.
all of a sudden you got to come back out and perform at that same level that you started the match at,
Yeah.
you know.
But it's a level playing field.
Yeah.
I mean, both teams have to do it. And we have now a sun on one side, which is going to play into getting into someone's eyes.
Doesn't look like we have. I mean, it doesn't feel like we have the wind, which is good, because I know earlier before we did get that rainstorm, that rain was starting to kick up prior to that rain coming. You know, that storm or the wind started kicking up before we got the rain.
Yeah, wind is gone. But these guys have played for so long in so many different conditions that this probably doesn't affect them all that much.
Yeah. One of our sponsors, K-Swiss. Good to have the proper shoes on, right?
That and, you know, I'm surprised none of these players are wearing sunglasses.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just going to say that. I mean, we've got Rudy Project as one of our sponsors, but you would think with, you know, that sun and stuff like that, from the reflection of that, right? And then you have all the buildings. We're in the heart of BGC, and, you know, we've got a business, an apartment, condos all around where Manila Paddle Club is at, and that's a good point.
I think that a lot of glasses, you know, when I played baseball, playing the outfield, you for sure need glasses, but sometimes you just don't like the lens distortion, and you don't like that you can see the frame. But the Rudy Project glasses are like oversized, so you don't see the frame in your vision. And I played with them. I liked them.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, but I suppose when you're used to playing without them.
Yep. And here we go.
They are not.
They're not messing around.
Yeah. Yeah. Hard.
It's fast start.
Right
fast start for Sam, right? Out of the gate.
Better re-engage.
Yeah. Better. Oh, second serve, right? Sam to do.
Oh, see. Nice.
Oh, couldn't dig that out. Julian just couldn't dig that out. A beautiful shot.
Man. It's a test to see how quickly you can re-engage mentally. You get right back into it.
Yeah, and third set to see who's going to be moving on.
Yeah.
Sam to serve. Over to Adu. Nice.
It's deep volley.
Yeah. A rally back and forth, right? Yeah. Great play by Paul there.
I think both teams still feel a little cold.
Sure, right?
Still just not in the groove. They don't have time to.
Yeah.
They don't have time to wait for that to happen.
Right. And it may take a minute or so to get those muscles warmed up, right? You know, sitting, right? So 30-15.
Sam with the serve.
Or 30-30.
Ooh, that is a tough ball to get.
Yeah, it was.
It's deep lob.
Yeah, I'm not
sure.
Boy, that looked close, didn't it?
Close to call.
Yeah.
It just comes down to like.
It's a judgment call, right?
Well,
I mean.
Yeah, and in paddle tennis, it all. If you can't see it, they determine it by how the ball bounces, whether it bounces out or up.
Oh.
So we're back at deuce.
Deuce here, right? Ah. Nice lob.
It's deep lob.
Yeah.
Oh, that's tough. Yep.
Like you said, Jay, you're not going to see those short lobs.
No.
Not
no.
at this level. Not with these guys on the court.
Yeah, if they do, it's a definite mistake. It's
Yeah.
not intentional. It looked like on that last ball, Edu and Paul just got a little wide.
Yeah.
He hit the ball up the middle. It's funny, just an anecdote on a amateur level, recreational level. They always say if you're playing a married couple, hit the ball in the middle.
Yeah. Yeah. It's very true. Very true. Beat a married man. Yeah, I would agree with that.
They either both go for it or they both don't go for it.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh.
nice corner shot.
Yeah. No way to get turned around on that.
Yeah, and if you're Sam on that, you start to feel like you're in no man's land sometimes.
Yeah.
When you're in that corner.
Yeah, sometimes it's got to feel like you're not going to get out of it.
Oof.
You know what I mean?
And he did it to him again.
Yeah.
Maybe they realized.
And I know these guys were looking at some film and stuff like that, and maybe
Yeah.
talking strategy, right? While the rain was coming down.
Yeah. I saw the Spanish team watching the video of where the match was at before the rain delay.
Yeah. Wow.
That's out.
Por cuatro. That is
That's your short ball.
nice smash. That's over in that parking deck, I think.
Yeah. Luckily, parking is cheap here. So.
Yeah. Jay, that's down by near McCarty. I'll go run down and get that real quick at the.
Wow.
Yeah. What a rally.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's slicing that ball so it has no bounce. Up.
Yeah.
It's just
And
nothing
low
he-
too, right?
Yeah,
Just
he hits it low and then it slices and skids, and just does not come up off the glass. I mean, it's like between 4 and 6 inches off the ground.
yeah.
It's just,
And it's top speed too, you
Yeah.
know.
yeah. It's just it's at some point it's just humanly impossible to get
Yeah.
some of those. Oh, that's trouble.
Yeah, that's trouble.
Oh,
Oh.
my Lord, what?
Wow.
Mm.
You know, Sam would have liked to have that one back,
I was
right?
gonna
You
say
know.
the same thing.
Yeah.
That was like a sure.
Because I thought for sure that.
You were gonna be saying your favorite word.
Right. Well, that or
Poor-
he'd
poor
rip.
Trace.
Listen, he was going to rip the cover off of that.
Yeah.
That poor tennis ball, right at that point.
It is a paddle ball. There is a slight difference. It has higher compression, so it's more
Or paddle ball, yeah.
has more bounce to it. Ah,
It's back and forth in this third set.
1-1,
Yep.
15 up, 30-15.
Both teams gunning for the FIP Rise Manila Championship. One step closer.
Oh. Yeah, we're seeing a couple unforced errors.
Yeah.
The types that we weren't seeing before the break.
Yep.
Nice deep
Ooh.
lob.
Oh, nice lob.
Oh,
Oh, right
1 inch,
there.
in by an inch.
Wow.
Sam likes to come back with that.
Honestly,
that
two
hard
powerful
forehand.
lobs, strategically placed, right?
Sam's tendency is to come back with that hard forehand up the middle on those lobs. So
Yeah.
They got to change the balls out now.
Yeah, it looks
regularly.
looks that way, right?
Because even if the court's pretty dry, there's still moisture in it,
Okay.
and the moisture clings to the sand, and then you got the moisture in the sand clinging to the ball. So now the ball's got extra grit on it and extra weight, and when it hits that racket, it comes off differently. So they need to change. They're changing the balls out. Usually, you play an entire match with one set of 3 balls. Yeah.
Nice.
So,
Wow.
and that's
Not
out.
going to catch up with that smash for
That's
sure.
out. That's out. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're looking at.
So is that
There we
2-1?
go, 2-1.
Yeah. And like you said, that momentum can change, you know, sitting for a while. I mean, what was it, about an hour, maybe 45 minutes, right?
Yeah.
We had to stop play here in beautiful BGC Manila for the International FIP Rise Manila tournament. This is the first international tournament that's taken place in the Philippines, and it's an amazing place to be. We have over 100 participants in 29 different countries, so it's we've seen some great paddle so far, Jay, and I expect that as we move through this bracket, it's going to get even more razor thin on, you know, like you said, the unforced errors and things like that, and you know, every point is going to be critical.
Yeah, the intensity just keeps building.
Yeah.
Great
Paul.
players, great, and we got some great sponsors.
Yeah.
We got Celsius.
Got Celsius. Yeah, a lot of
Celsius.
Celsius up here.
Got some taurine in it.
Yeah. Oh.
They play those high lobs. Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
did he get it?
Yep. Play on.
Oh.
Ooh, off the cage. And I think it
The shoelace is
hit the
untied
ground
a
again
little bit.
before he's able to. Oof.
Nice. Crack into a Celsius.
Kind of like a sound effect.
Jay
Nice
cracking
timing
into
on
the.
that.
Sounds like a Heineken, which is one of our other sponsors, but
That's what it sounds like
Jay's-
when you open a can of paddle balls, and
Yeah.
everyone loves that sound.
Jay's like, wait a minute, it's a little early for the Heineken. I've got to start with Celsius, right?
Stay healthy.
Yeah. Paul very focused, talking to the dude before the serve.
Paul really
Wow.
grunts them out.
Yeah, he does.
Oh,
Oh,
almost. That
he
was a
almost got
tough
it, right?
kick.
Yeah.
That's like 3 to 4 inches off the ground.
Yeah.
To come back and pick that off the mat like that is, wow.
Paddles up, let's go. Wow, he wanted that. He
Unforced.
wanted that badly, Jay.
This is literally like tennis in 4D.
Yeah.
You've got multiple surfaces. You've got these lobs. You've got these low shots. You've got spin. You've got sand and carpet.
Ooh.
Nice get.
Yeah.
It's like
Got to get a lob over that. That
nice
that
rally.
offense there from the Spaniards
He
is.
forced that.
Yeah.
Paul forced that. He forced
Yep.
it. He took a big risk.
So we up 3-1 now, right, for Julian and Samuel, right?
Yeah, that's
It's quite impressive.
a
They
2-point lead. A 2-game lead is a big lead.
Yeah.
Because we've been so tight.
and Jay, they must have had some conversations themselves about the match. You know what I mean?
Of course.
During the rain delays. So
Well, they're probably getting their body temperature and their muscles back up to speed at
Yeah.
this point now. They're starting to feel in the groove again.
yeah.
Ooh, that
Oh, is that in?
a little long.
Yeah. Boy, that was close too, right? That was.
A little long.
Yeah. Second serve here. Over to Paul.
There's a
Wow,
high
that's a
ball.
moon shot there. Is that going
And,
over?
oh,
Oh,
almost
ooh.
went out.
Ah,
Wow.
got Sam serving here.
Just calling it out.
Ah,
This is where they.
there was some discussion on that last.
Sometimes they'll just say, okay, we'll replay it.
Yep.
Pick your battles.
Yeah. Ooh.
Ooh.
Seem to be in sync right now, Julian and Sam. Huh?
Yeah, they seem so. Appears. He's got that.
Yeah. Ah.
Wow.
He just couldn't get around on that.
Oh, nice return by Paul. Reach up and get that off the fence.
Yep.
That's gonna be wow.
Wow.
In by an inch.
Yeah. Wow. Off.
That's
oh,
gonna be long.
That's gonna be too long. It's good effort, but just a little long on Julian's shot there.
They really want to pin Paul in that corner.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They think they have something.
Yeah,
there.
yeah. But I don't know. 3-2. Third set. Beautiful, beautiful day here in BGC Manila at the Manila Paddle Club.
Yeah, you know.
I mean, you would have
rain-
never known that it rained
Yeah.
earlier. We had a delay,
We were
so
starting to build an arc.
yeah.
I mean, it was
Yep.
biblical proportions.
Yeah.
Rain.
Yeah, we.
I thought we were done for the weekend.
Yeah, yeah. I thought we were taking a boat back home. I don't know. It was raining pretty good out here.
Yeah.
But what an exciting matchup, and
But it's really nice now the humidity has come out of the air.
yeah, there's a nice breeze.
And
No
now-
wind tunnel, but just a nice breeze up here in the booth, and
No more sun on the court.
Yeah.
It's not going to be in their eyes. This is actually like ideal conditions.
it is.
In the
It is.
Philippines, this is amazing.
Yeah.
Humidity's gone. The sun's not in your eyes. It's a relatively cool temperature. Wow, this is like perfect
Yeah.
paddle tennis weather.
And Fred and Elena were able to get this main court
Yeah.
ready to go to finish off this third set. There was a lot of staff involved. I know you were involved intimately on that court to.
Nobody gave up. Nobody gave in. And
Right.
neither of these teams are going to do that.
No,
either.
no, this is far from over. At 3-2 in the third set. The Dew serving. Nice backhand.
My prediction is a 6-4.
Yeah.
Who I don't know.
Yeah, it's tough to call it either way because the momentum kind of shifts back and forth, and
Nice backhand. Another nice backhand.
Yeah,
That is
nice
going to
long.
be in.
yeah. And then back in that
There
corner.
he comes with that
Yeah.
forehand. He's going to take that in the air.
Yeah.
That's going to be
Poor
out.
Trace,
That's
yeah.
amazing.
The targeting on that
Jeez.
too, right? The control that he can have to know this is what needs to happen. That poor Trace, we need it right now.
Yeah, from the baseline.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not like he's up near the net. He's doing
Yeah.
that in the baseline. Amazing paddle in this match.
Ooh, amazing
Wow.
dig. That was like 2
Yeah,
inches
oh.
off the carpet.
Nice lob.
In by an inch.
Oh.
Long by an inch.
Just too hard on that by Paul.
He was going for it.
Yeah.
$30-15.
Yeah. We got a Duke coming up to serve. They're having a little conversation. Maybe settle down just a little, right?
Yeah.
Work through some strategy, adjustments they may want to make.
Taking a mental break.
Yeah.
Trying to reset. Oh, man.
Man, that net, right?
I've literally seen that ball.
Where it's just
Roll-
like,
I've-
it literally looks like it's going to go over.
No,
and then,
I've seen it roll down the top of the net. Roll sideways.
Yeah.
Along the top of the net. Like tightrope it.
Yeah.
I've literally seen that.
We got Mark in that corner, or Sam in
Ooh.
that corner.
In by an inch again.
Wow. That's
Yeah.
trouble, right? You get it into that corner low.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, because at first they had Sam backed into that corner, you know, with some targeting, you know, with some shots targeted towards that area. And then that rally came back and forth, and then it switched sides. So we're 4-2 in the third set.
Both
here.
teams are talking. They're trying to figure out what's working, what's not working.
Right. Julie and Sam are like, listen, we just got to keep playing consistently, and we've got an opportunity to move on in this tournament if we can get these next 2 points.
5-2 versus 4-3 is huge.
Yeah.
This is a pivotal game.
This is
This is huge. This game is going to decide what's going to happen here. You go up 5-2.
And honestly, it would be great to see either one of these teams move on at this point in the tournament. Only one can, but I'll tell you, they put it out here. That's for sure.
Soft serve. That's a mistake.
Yep.
Cannot give them those.
Yep. Nothing you can do on that. Julian's power in that smash is just
Anything inside the baseline is considered too short for these guys. If you're halfway between the net and the baseline, it's a gimme.
Yep. Wow.
Paul has no problem with that.
Into the
Here
corner.
comes the same old.
Yeah.
So now they've kind of.
You got to get that lob, right?
They know
yeah.
what's
You got to
coming.
get him back in that corner.
In by an inch.
Yep.
Here
Wow.
it comes. Here it comes. Same.
Oh. Looked like Sam was in position to return that, but
that's his move.
Yeah.
He comes off that glass like that on the lobs. He comes back with a hard. I feel like one of these times he should try something different, but it's been working. So aside from hitting into the net, he's been getting winners.
got Julian serving. High lob.
That's pretty short. He just took it easy on that.
Yeah.
Edu was waiting at the net for that.
Oh, there we
That's
go
out.
with the por quattro there.
It's out.
He's saying, don't put it there.
Julian's a little bit beside himself.
Yeah.
For giving him that short memory.
Yep. Yeah, you got to have it, right?
Ooh,
Oh,
that was
out on
out.
that, right?
Yep. Ow.
This is, you're right, Jay. This is critical right here. This is at 4-2 in the third set.
They both know
At
it.
deuce.
Both teams are talking much more to each other. They know the implications of this game. There it is.
Yeah.
Comes back hard.
Back in that corner. It's like they trap him in that corner until he does the lob.
Look out.
Yep. They're attacking.
Amazing.
Yeah.
That's a nice deep lob.
Yeah.
Off the net, off the wall.
Wow.
Oh, what a backhand. Wow.
Unbelievable.
That was
I mean,
a tennis shot.
Yeah.
If I ever saw one.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Amazing two-handed backhand from Julian.
And they're serving too. You've got
Here it is. This
yeah,
point
this is it, right?
So huge.
4-2 third set. Amazing match between
I mean,
Paul
they
and
know
Edu
it. They know it. They're
Julian
like,
and
let's
Samuel.
win this shit. Let's put
Yeah.
it away.
Yep.
Bump fist. Let's go.
Yep. Let's do this. Absolutely amazing paddle.
You're gonna probably see a rally here.
Yeah. Oh. Wow, was that deep? Oh, no way to catch up
nice
with that.
kill
That was
shot.
a nice play.
Oh,
Sam, great shot into that corner, Jay.
yeah, Sam.
Yeah.
They need to be feeling good about where they're at now.
Yeah, 5-2. It's an uphill climb, but
It's not
like I
over.
said, no,
It's not
no,
over.
not in this match.
It's not
We
over,
saw a
but
lot of different things happen and momentum change early on in the first and second set. So, you know, I think we're in for it, you know, in this third set right now, even at 5-2.
Yeah, they can breathe a little easier now, but at the same time, you don't want to let your guard down.
No. No, you just.
Looks like there's some frustration from Paul there.
Yeah.
Scratching his head.
Well, we want to thank Celsius. I know Jay's having a fresh one right now, the
delicious.
Celsius. Yeah. And K-Swiss and Rudy Project. So many different sponsors have come out here to really support this amazing tournament at Manila Paddle Club. This is the FIP Rise Manila. It's the first international tournament that's taken place in the Philippines, and it's happening right here in the BGC Manila area. So if you are local, you need to get down here and see this paddle. It's unbelievable. It gets better and better and better as we go through this tournament.
Here we go. Ball serving. Nice backhand
Wow.
slice. Wow. Back
Wow.
And forth. Good anticipation.
Yes.
By Sam.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
They're getting better at reading each other's body language and kind of where they're going to send the shot.
Yeah. It's got Paul on the serve.
He's pressing.
Yeah.
He's anxious to get up to that net.
Yeah. They're in attack formation, that's for sure.
Out.
Yeah.
Off the fence.
So we got Love 30.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here comes the Spaniards.
Yes, here they come.
That's going to be out.
Yep.
Wow. They are coming
So,
back with fierce ambition here.
yeah.
Getting
Nice.
down to business.
Nice
That was
serve,
a
right?
quick- that's
Yeah.
the quickest
Ace,
game
right?
we've-
Yeah.
Quickest game we've seen.
They're like, listen, we get a lot of paddle left to play in this match.
Yeah, they're not giving up.
No.
So now,
It gets interesting.
in
5-3.
hockey, they say that, like, 3-goal lead is the deadliest.
Right.
Start to get complacent, and now Sam and Julian got to start thinking we can't let this slip away.
Right. Work too hard to get to where we're at right now.
Ooh, that's trouble.
Yeah.
Ooh, he did not go for it on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Sam and Julian at this point are just want to try to not have unforced errors.
Yeah.
Like
That's
that.
out. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess you got to stay calm.
They're going to go
And
with the
don't
odds.
rush it, right?
They're going to go with the odds. They should be going with the odds and hope the other team makes a
Some
few
errors like
mistakes.
that, yeah.
3 mistakes, and then the match is theirs.
Yep.
We're looking at 3 points, 4
Yep.
points.
We're deuce right now.
They're 3 points away from winning the match.
What an amazing match this has been at Manila Paddle Club. Sam serving.
Ooh,
Oh.
I'm not sure if that was in or out.
Yeah, I
And
don't
I'm
know.
pretty sure Paul's thinking the same thing.
I almost thought that was out, Jay. To be honest with you,
No,
it was hard to tell. Without an instant replay, it's hard to.
that was
it's
a tough
hard-
serve.
Yeah, it was. And the return, was just.
That was out. That was
Yeah.
out. Wow, it just cut the tension with a knife. huh?
Yeah, yeah. Sam on the serve.
Oh, that went through his legs, off the glass, and then he played
Wow. Here we go.
it. Got it.
Got it. Yeah.
Wow.
He's not going to get to that. Yeah.
He
Now
just-
deuce, right? Wow. Still
30-30.
fighting, right? Still grinding. Still getting after it.
30-30.
Yep.
Oh, tough serve.
Yep.
Man, I thought it looked in.
Yeah.
All 4 players
So close.
saw it out. Oh, that might
Wow.
be trouble. He's going to let that bounce.
Oh.
That was Paul is scratching his head saying, why did I do that?
Yeah.
Can't do that.
So this is match point,
This is it right here.
right? 5-3. Sam getting ready to serve.
Out, out,
Out.
out. Wow.
Second serve coming up. Jay, what do you think, man?
Pins and needles.
Yeah.
They do with return.
Yep.
Oh, that's deep enough though. That's,
Yeah.
That's good.
Oh.
What do you
Yes.
think? He came back hard with a hard forehand.
Yeah.
Just did it the whole
Unbelievable.
match, the whole
Unbelievable match.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, I said 6-4. It was 6-3.
Yeah.
I had a feeling they weren't gonna go tie break.
Yeah.
Wow.
Unbelievable. Well, Julian and Sam get the win there and move on
Amazing.
of the match, and Paul and Adu, it could have went either way. Either team moving on would be a win for this tournament. That is for sure. So, such an amazing time to be here in BGC Manila. The weather is beautiful. We had a little bit of a rain stoppage earlier, but we're back to paddle. That is for sure.
Yeah, we thought we were done for the day.
Yeah.
And you know who's not done for the day is Julian Samuel.
Yeah. Moving on. And we're going to cut to a quick commercial break. So you can go ahead and put the commercials up. We're here in beautiful BGC Manila at the Manila Paddle Club. Over 100 participants from 29 different countries. You guys can go ahead and cut to our commercials for our.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see the job. I fucked up this hustle, yeah, we hustle, but the oh my. Let me see the job.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
Down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see the job. I fucked up this hustle, yeah, we hustle, but the oh my. Let me see the job.
Jacob starting us off here. Or Jacobo, I'm sorry. Jacobo serving. It's like second serve coming up here. Over to Stu. Oh. Jorge having a little conversation. Here comes my co-host here, Damien, today for this exciting match at FIP Rise Manila. How are you doing?
Well, as always, good evening, Sean. Good evening, good afternoon, and the sun's out in Manila, so we're back out on court. We were a bit worried there for a while.
Yeah.
Thought the typhoon came in early. It was torrential.
Right. Right. They didn't send us a message saying, hey, we're going to come a little bit early and rain on you just a tad. So
I've got an air flight. Thought I was going to be stuck in this horrible place for
hey,
another day. It would have been terrible.
BGC is beautiful. Beautiful.
It is. So,
Bonifacio Global Center.
So unfortunately, the result didn't go my way last night, and I still celebrated. So you have to fill me in, Sean, and get me up to speed. Who's playing? I can tell.
Listen,
I think maybe the top seeds.
It looks like we got Stu and Bram from the Netherlands. So we've got the Netherlands team versus the Spain team.
Yes, and he's got him nice and flush.
So
there.
yeah, we've got. Hold on one second.
One section while Sean gets a ball, we'll just reach out to our sponsors, Rudy Project Sunglasses, K-Swiss Shoes, and our off-court Damien Hall flip-flops.
Yeah.
Back to you, Sean. Welcome back. He just had to retrieve a ball. Beautiful shot there.
Yeah.
The portres almost, but he struck his opponent on the right.
You got to wear a lot of hats when that ball comes up here. You
Wow.
gotta make things happen.
Lovely backhand return. So we might just take a look at this game early on, and we haven't seen these players on the main court yet. I don't think.
Yeah, I was going to say, have
unusual.
you played any of these guys before?
No, I haven't.
No.
But I have heard of them. I've seen them, highlights of them on YouTube channels, and had a look at some of their results. So they are.
I watched Bram play. They were at center court before, and they had a nice start to this tournament. And like I said, we'll see if they're able to move on and win this match.
They're very clinical. They look the team that's they've come here for business.
Yeah.
They're on and off. You see them training on the other courts. You will not see a smile from them this whole match. No matter how good the shot is.
It's all business, right? Yeah. It's a business trip, right?
It is.
Yep.
And not the type that other people have in Asia. This is just all paddle.
Yeah. Jacobo on the return.
Back. Nice little ruler through the middle.
Wow, off the wall.
And that's very well played.
Yep.
So
that's smash. You put
combination for a big man. Touch,
Yeah.
poise, and then boom shakalaka.
Yeah. He's got a lot of length on that, right?
He does. He's a tall boy. He'd be about 6'3.5".
Oh.
192, 193 centimeters in the old scale.
Yeah.
Americans.
Hard to
What's that? 6'3.5".
We have a lot of things. Yeah, we have a different way of doing things.
Correct. Everyone says everything's 6 foot, but 6 foot is actually 183 centimeters for you out there.
Yeah, everybody outside of the United States says, "Oh, you guys are doing it wrong."
Yeah, I know.
Muir on the serve.
And look nice. So
yeah,
humidity. It did rain. There was a downpour there for about 45 minutes. So this court's going to play faster than it has before.
Yeah, Brahma's nice play there.
It's actually been all Brahma so far. It's all him. So I've been to see the Spaniards.
Yeah.
Sedon and Ponche. How do I pronounce that correctly?
Yeah, Jacobo.
Yeah, Jacobo
and Jorge, right? Jorge.
And if any of my other Jorge friends, the Mexican or the Spanish versions out there, every second player's got a Jorge, George. Hola to you all.
Listen, I'm Irish and Dutch, so I do the best I can with that, with the pronunciation.
No, it's very tough for us. Even my surname, Hall, very tough. It's Irish descendants as well. Do you have a coat of arms? Are you aware of your coat of arms?
My sister probably knows all of that stuff, so yeah. Not as familiar.
I've always wondered. I had an ex-girlfriend when I was probably a teenager, and her father was Italian, and he had this big 3-story house. And as soon as you walked in, he had a mosaic tile of the family crest.
You're right. Yeah.
Like, that'd be
that was a
something cool.
big deal. I do remember that in people's houses.
Yeah.
That the family would have that. That was like it was like an honor to have something like
It
that
is.
in the home. So we've got a great match here. 1-1, first set.
Yeah, and look at the guys. They're all sweating up and slacking there already. You see
Yeah.
it coming keeling down. It is hot.
We had some sun earlier. It's a little shady now, but that doesn't mean that there's not humidity. That's for sure. It's and we haven't. The wind hasn't come back. You know,
No,
we had a
that's a
lot
good
of wind
thing.
with that rain stoppage, but
Yeah, and probably in about half an hour, 40 minutes, the shadows will start appearing as the sun moves through the buildings.
yeah, I tell people when they come to BGC Manila, just wait 15 minutes. The weather will change.
Yeah. and
Yeah.
No matter what weather it is, I would always be bringing my Rudy Project sunglasses. When
Yes.
the sun comes out.
Yeah, we'll have to get those up here. I think they're down below in the clubhouse. But man, Manila Paddle Club, Fred and Elaine have put on such an amazing tournament so far for the FIP Rise. And
Did you see when the rain came down how quickly they had people on the court? It was all covered up.
absolutely amazing.
Yeah. And to get back on the court within the hour, they've done a great job.
Yeah, and the court seems to have responded well. You know what I mean? As far as talking to the players, talked to Julian.
Wow, great
and
shot there.
Sam from the last match, and they're going to be joining us at some point during the weekend. And they had a fabulous match with Adu and Paul.
Yeah,
and they were
was that
able
right?
to.
What was the final set in that one? For the viewers that missed it.
I think it was 6-3.
6-3,
Yeah.
I think when the rain came, it really broke the momentum.
And how does that affect you?
That's
I
the
mean, when
shots.
you guys play and you get a delay like that or a shutdown, obviously muscles, you got to worry about tightening up and
Yeah, well,
different things occur.
Well, you just see on screen then the two Dutch players, they're sucking in the water, and it's only 3 games in. So you'd probably be looking forward to a bit of a break, but it always depends who's worse off at that time. So the other opposition is hurting just as much, but if you're got the upper hand on them, obviously you want to stay out there and keep playing.
Yeah.
If things aren't falling away at the moment, like anywhere, Novak Djokovic, those that know tennis, take a break.
Yeah.
Call a toilet break things up. You can see
Right.
these guys do not take this long usually between games. You saw, like in last night, Martin, the home coach, he didn't even take a break. And he's the one that looks
Listen,
like he's
there's
gonna
no
have a
break,
And
right?
he's the guy you think be having a 10-minute
Yeah.
breaks and a beer in between.
Right,
But
right,
he's,
right.
As you said, I heard in the commentary, he's the one that was just fit and he just knows how to play. He doesn't move as much as the others, and his style of game allows him
Right.
to. But
And
these
great
guys-
movement. You know what I mean? Great movement on the court.
But
so.
these players, they put a lot of energy. They have to put a lot more energy to get the type of power that someone that would do, and they have to move their legs a lot more. You can see it's slippery in the corners at the moment, so this will be some variations that will slide into these corners, into the glass, instead of the unusual bounce that's happening in the first 2 days.
Yeah, we got Sten serving over here.
Yeah, he looks like a very solid customer.
Yeah.
He looks like he may be an chartered accountant somewhere. He's definitely in finance if he's got a job outside of paddle. He looks very analytical. The way
Yeah, he should be doing
stands.
all of my financials, right, too,
Oh.
along with playing amazing paddle, right? Yeah.
When I look at an opponent like this and I look at extreme things to get out, like in any sport, or if I'm playing poker or a business transaction, or back in the day trying to help find the right girl, look at his matching socks
Yeah.
and his shoelaces.
Yeah.
So this guy is
I love it.
precision.
Match,
He's precision.
as my wife would say, matchy-matchy.
That's it. They have it.
Wow, what a beautiful rally back and forth.
And what's quite rare out there that I can observe at the moment, there's 2 players wearing white socks. It's very rare.
Yeah.
It's like when you see in public, you see someone, especially young people, they wear the white socks with the black leather shoes. You know they haven't quite got it right. But these guys are the clinical ones. The ones
Right.
wearing white as opposed to the black.
Yeah.
They're the hitters.
Yeah.
So I could pick that from their socks. So that's just a bit of inside information.
Yeah, some psychology there, right?
Because you need to find any little thing.
Right, some paddle psychology.
And you watch how this game plays out. You'll
Yeah.
see the ones in the black
Wow.
socks will be the
Look at
aggressive
that.
ones.
Beautiful by Jorge there, right?
So, Sean, you've been up here for a few days now and had a lovely time here in BGC Manila and the Manila Paddle Club. What's been some of your highlights?
Man, that last match to speak of, I mean, between Julian and Samuel, it was a war of attrition. with them. You know, they had that break, and, you know, I think that, you know, that break sometimes can affect the players, like you mentioned, and
Yeah,
you
there was
just
a
don't
match
know
point
how
as
it's
well.
going
They
to.
saved the match point in
Yeah.
some stage. That was amazing because I had it on their racket and it looked like it was all over.
Right, right, and then it slowly turned and kept turning, and Sam and Julian kept winning points. But you know, the whole tournament, Damien, it's been amazing. I mean, it's just there's been so many matches, so many shots that have been made from all over the court. Just how well you guys are able to do ball placement.
Yeah, and if you just saw Brahms backhand from the middle of the court, cross court into a cage, that looked effortless. An effortless shot like that, that's almost an impossible shot.
Right.
There's only about 3 players in this whole tournament that could hit that. Because the angle he has to produce off a backhand, which is your exposed side, then there's a player standing there to able to hit that angle and drop it down at top spin. Amazing shot. For me, that's one of the highlight shots of the whole tournament.
Yeah.
Without no one noticing. It's not the one you see popped out of the
Right.
court, or the amazing drop shot, or someone jumped off the glass. The control and composure to hit that shot at that tight angle, amazing shot.
Yeah. Yeah, I would agree. I mean, there's, and the great thing is, we've got 100 participants for this tournament that Elena and Fred put on at Manila Padel, and it's amazing because you got 29 different countries represented. So you guys flew in from all over to come here to participate in the first international tournament in the Philippines.
Yeah, and it's always good to be part of an inaugural, any event or anything, actually, to be the first, because you only get the one first.
Right.
And to be a part of this tournament, it's been fantastic, you know, even myself.
And you never know that it rained. You look at it now and you're like, oh, it didn't rain.
The only thing that probably tells the crowd has really dropped off.
Right.
There were a couple of hundred here at one stage. And obviously people have gone out to eat and scattered from the rain because it was torrential.
Yeah. But they'll be back because, like I said, there's more paddle to be played, and these guys are playing at such a high level.
Yeah,
and
so
we've got Sten and Bramos up 3-2 in the first set.
Yeah, they're great, and the winner of this will proceed to play the 2 Spanish, Sergey and Mark, and they had a great encounter on court 4 against the French Arthur and Thomas.
I mean, Damien, at this level, I mean, it's like razor thin. Right? I mean, when you get to quarterfinals, semifinals, you get into the finals, I mean, you don't want to make any unforced errors and just play the best paddle you can be playing at that time, right?
And it's a thing where you have to have a good combination of defense and attack, so you can't just win by defending at this level. Once you get to round of 16, you need to be able to hit your shots, because these guys can all hit the ball out. You can see here, round of 16, myself included.
Was that an ace there?
No, just
out.
out.
Was that out? Okay, second serve. Wow.
Yeah. Unlucky one, that one.
Yeah.
And that's what happens.
Yeah.
Game of inches that we keep saying. You miss one that doesn't hit the cage and go out.
Right.
It comes back here twice.
It could
as
be
hard.
trouble, right?
It's not even trouble. It's just death.
Yeah.
It's finished.
And Jorge brought that, right?
So look at the nice backhand, nice and low, rolling
up
down.
near the net, right?
But what you notice from your recreational players to these players around the top 200 in the world, they're doing it at speed. So,
right.
As I said, back to my folks back in Australia, they asked me, what's the speed like? Because they see it on TV and they can't tell. But I'm able to retrieve every of their shots back. But
yeah, I was going to ask you that.
Yeah, I can get a racket on the ball, but they're hitting the ball so hard in these tight spaces, you can't touch it. Like, as soon as they hit it, it's gone. Look.
Unbelievable.
So he went for too much on that shot. It was a bit below the net. He should have just kept playing the shot and wait for the ball to get higher off the net. So that's where I think the Dutch is going to hold here. They're just clinical. They're playing the right shot 9 times out of 10. It's going to take a really good team to beat them. I think they may come across that side in the next round.
Yeah.
The flamboyant Mark.
Yeah.
You know, he looks like the aggressive UFC type of player, but he's got touch.
Yeah.
He's got his partner Sergey, who you don't even notice on the court.
You're
and
right.
all of a sudden, he'll just pop a shot
out
with power.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of that with Sergey.
They're yin and yang, but they've both got the ability to change it up. And that's the type of team I like, because you can't just predict, because they'll produce something unpredictable in a predictable time.
Right.
And that can be the difference.
Beautiful smash there.
It was. The smashing here has been top notch.
Yeah.
So we're not sure what's happening here at the moment. They've gone to the tournament director. Maybe
he's looking
touched
at
over
this.
the net.
Yeah.
tournament director. I'm not sure.
What kind of call we're going to get on that?
Yes.
It looks like we're a deuce, right?
Yeah, it is. So this is an important game. So
Yeah.
it's 4-2 if that's correct.
Oh, that's out, right?
Yes. So
we got 4-2, right?
Yeah, the Spanish team really got to find a way to hold serve and get the break back. So they've had we go through the Dutchman's draw so far. First round encounter. The number 1 seeds. They actually had a pretty tough, like a couple of the Asian favourites in Tommy and Jason.
Yeah.
So they're pretty much the face of Japan and here in Philippines. You'll notice Jason is on all the billboards around here at the moment with Jess. So that was a fantastic opening round.
Yeah.
6-3, 6-4. So
and then they won the championship in the mixed.
Yeah,
so early on in the play here at Manila Padel.
So probably not the results they wanted in the main draw, but very tough to come up these Dutch. So nice high lob there, but it's too short and it should be straight out of here, which it is. You've got to play depth at lob because it doesn't matter the height of it. If anything inside that service line.
That's got to be near the
it's out.
Near the corners or something on those lobs, right? At this level.
This lob, you can virtually, as I said, it's an attacking lob. When they're off balance or they're too close to the net, anything up, these guys at their level can hit it out.
Jorge on the serve, Ramos.
Yeah, so that's a good hold there for the no. What? They're swapping in their high five. I can't see it down there.
Yeah.
But yes, the Dutch had a round of 16 match. That was a nice one for them. They actually played lucky losers. So big shout out to Jerry and Norifumi.
Yeah.
They actually lost their qualifying, but someone withdrew, so they were able to play 2 other lucky losers. So there's 4 lucky losers, and one of them had to get through the round of 16.
Sure.
So Jerry now is ranked in the top 1,000 in the world. So he probably come here looking to play the consolation draw or the amateur level.
Right.
He's now a well-ranked player.
Yeah.
So hands up to Jerry, and if I ever need
that's awesome.
So Jerry, if I never body double and I can't make a tournament, maybe India next week, I'm going to fly him over. Just
Absolutely,
to represent me,
yeah.
give me my points.
Right,
Jerry.
get your points,
Yeah,
you know.
he's there now, so Jerry's right up there. So he's one
That's
of the top.
awesome.
Jerry's now one of the top Filipino players.
Yeah.
Out of nowhere, so well done, Jerry. You have to be in it to win it.
Yeah, he's played very well. I mean, he really has. We got a chance to watch him on center court.
No, I don't think it was that Jerry. That's the Chinese
Oh,
Jerry.
okay,
That's
okay.
Bojang.
Okay.
Jerry
Sorry.
was on court 7. And
Oh,
there's
court
only 5
7.
courts here. So
Okay.
Jerry was
I got my Jerry's confused.
So Jerry was out just beyond where the chickens are breeding at the back.
Okay.
So the barbecue guys are off at the moment. There's a good
They are. They're taking a break. They're going to get the Heineken, which
so
is
Jerry
one of
was
our
on-
sponsors.
There's a car park and there's court 6 and 7. So those guys were playing out there.
Right.
But as I said just then, you've got to be in it to win it. If you're not in the draw, you never know your luck.
And this is tightening it up here, too, in this first set, right? 4-3.
Yeah, chance for a break here. So this is a pressure game. So this is where I expect the Dutch look at him clinical. He goes through his routine. Watch his
stand.
Yep, same stance, same amount of ball tosses.
Serving to his backhand, right? Which is difficult to return, right?
Yeah, it was. And see how he placed his angle into the cage? Got a nice pop off it. Very hard in the corner here. Popped it up, easy put away.
To his backhand as well, to Jorge's.
Got it.
Yep. It's on the back too. It's jersey.
Oh, he got him on the way through. That's a nice point. That's more of a paddle point. Nice little rally. We haven't seen too many rallies in the last.
No.
As the plays have got better, the hitting's got harder.
Yes.
But it's just nice. I mean, the Weber's changed it. You can see it's human. The ball's getting a little bit slower, so it might be time for
and not as many
more
lobs. I
exchanges.
mean, you know, the deep lobs that you were talking about strategically can work to your advantage if you can get them back far enough.
And as you said, inside the service line, that's out of here.
Yeah.
Is that up on our rail?
We almost had one up in this area. We've had 3 or 4
Aren't we
since
lucky?
Wednesday. Yeah, it's
Sean,
nice.
you've had the greatest seat in the house. You've seen everything. You've seen all the spectators. You've seen the chicken being cooked.
Oh, it's been unbelievable.
Is that ice cream?
Huh?
Is that ice cream down there?
It may be.
Freddie, who's listening down there? Can we get some ice cream up here? we'll spruik it. We'll let everyone know in Philippines. So super
and
duper
get a hold
ice
of
cream.
info at R2C2 Global and become a sponsor, right? If you've got an ice cream brand, we're
Yes, right.
interested in speaking to you.
And that's a nice
And that's
put away.
a little Port Quattro
That's
over to
a-
Lawson's. I think it's heading over to
That's a
the old convenience store.
That's a poor odd job. That was double over the fence. That was
Yeah.
fantastic. And he did half a hit.
Yeah.
So that's the level that all the recreational players should be trying to do. And the difference between, so the round of 32 players and where we are right now in the quarterfinals, the round of 32 players will train these shots and they'll play them. They'll look great. It's like when you look on TikTok, you see, is that a good one? But there's opponents out here. There's pressure. There's points on the line. There's money on the line now.
Right.
And this is what changes. This is the difference between professionals that are playing and training 6 hours a day to a recreational player who can play and maybe playing 3 times a week.
Sure.
He can hit that shot, but this guy's hitting it 99 times out of
Right.
100, not 1 out of 100. Like
And
this is
drilling like
a shot.
crazy, right?
Yeah. This is a
Fundamentals,
normal
drill,
shot.
drill, drill.
Yeah, so for all you recreational players out there, play the shots.
Nice lob. And that's
Great
kind of what
angle,
you were
great
talking
pickup.
about, right? I mean, getting that lob back there as far as you can, right?
Yeah,
I
see
mean,
how he played off the wall, back
Yeah.
down into all Hayes' backhand. It was a great little pickup. So he had the
Yeah.
pickup right on his toes. He was able to keep it low, but they had the ascendancy off the glass.
yeah. We may get tied up in this first set too, Damien.
Yeah, that's what we want to say. A nice close encounter.
Yeah. Sten on the serve over to Jorge. Attacking his backhand too on that first serve too.
And that's an unlucky. It's in. That should be put away.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wow.
Dutch hanging in his
Back
point
and
well.
forth. Yeah. Wow. Oh.
That's a nice point. So that's probably one of the longer points where the
Yeah.
Spanish have held because they let them back in there.
Yeah.
The Dutch look at this and he's in the net exchanges so far. The Dutch have been winning most of the points.
This looks like a lot like the match before. I mean, as far as
Yeah.
how competitively equal, you know,
But
they
if you-
both have strengths.
You see
and-
the difference in that shot now? Can we see the sun now on Sten's face?
Oh, yeah.
He needs a pair of Rudy Project
He does.
sunglasses. And that only came out on that point. And
Right.
that's the first overhead he's missed.
Oh, yeah.
So
You're
if you see
right.
into that corner there, he's been hitting them without ease. Now he's looking into the sun. And he's, what is he, 6'9"?
Yeah.
He's just growing.
It's very tall.
But he's up near the sun.
Yep.
And that's why if I was a Spanish, that's where I'll be putting the ball now. I'm looking to keep him back into that sun
Right.
area. And he
And-
can't play that aggressive
And try
shot
and keep
now.
that ball very low, right? You know,
Yeah,
'cause
but
it's-
I'd throw one up there to him. He just missed one.
Yeah.
Test him out. He's probably not going to have the confidence. He goes, oh, I missed one. Let's miss
Yep.
two. See the
Wow.
difference at one point. Now he's looking around. He's looking at the court. He's looking up at the sun. They've just changed the ascendancy. So
Yeah.
look at the scoreline. Here comes
We
the
got-
Espanol. You can notice in his body.
and you're right. It does seem like he made that adjustment.
Look, he just looked up again. So
Yeah,
he's looking
yeah,
up
yeah.
at the sun. So he's getting bothered. And this is where I think if I'm playing like a Dutch pair or a German pair, you can break them. They're very clinical, but when something goes outside of what they're used to, they're not as flexible.
Like out of their
I'm
comfort
just
zone
saying,
a little
just-
bit, right?
just
Yeah.
saying, the Spanish, they're more flexible. They just roll with everything. They're very theatrical. They're artists. They're used to the craziness.
They are.
They just roll with it.
Right.
That's how they are as people.
Vamos, right? Vamos, vamos, vamos.
They'll be yelling at each other. They were probably saying good shot.
Yeah.
Whereas you can see now the Dutch, they've got a few things that probably aren't in their favour, but they've moved up to the good end of the side.
Oh, yeah.
So this will help them. So that's
You
it.
can
They
tell too
utilise
with
it.
that sun. You were immediately. You said that sun's starting to come out. It's gonna be an issue.
Really crazy if you're looking at people's socks in the sun. But that's the difference at this level.
Yeah.
If you can utilise that and use that corner now. Like that's a corner where you have to go to. Just the vision, the one shot you miss, maybe that 30-40 or the one that gives you the golden point, and that's a set.
And the Spaniards have turned this around. You
Yeah,
know,
they
we're now
have.
at 5-4.
They're down 4-2.
Yeah, they've
now.
got a chance to close out this first set if they can
Yeah, so they've
get
had
this last point.
They've had a great run through. So their first run, I think they played a couple of the wild cards or qualifiers into it. So they had a nice 6-1, 6-1. Their second round of 16, they came up against. Well, it was actually quite a nice match. Actually, I'll just try to find them here to make sure I've got the right game. Yeah, they had 6-love, 6-love. So for them, this is the first test where they've really had to play. So
where they're
it
being
is
pushed.
hard,
Yeah.
because they've virtually been on holidays.
And as you go, as you go through these brackets, And you get down to quarterfinals, semifinals,
So they've
things
played,
tighten up, right?
They've played a couple of local sides, which is great for them.
Right.
They've got to round 16 and 32, but for these Dutch guys, they haven't been tested yet.
Yeah.
So they've been practicing on the outside courts to give them, as close as they can to match conditions.
Ramos on the serve.
And that's why now this may be...
And I would think that they're going to play to that same strategy too, because
And
you've
they
got
just
that
have straight
sun
down
in
the
that
middle.
corner, right?
And that's where they put the first 2 balls.
Yep. Playing to his backhand.
Yep, into the middle. Now they'll come. Whoop, see,
Oh,
yep. Couple of shots
a little too
here.
hard.
And now they're looking at the court.
Right.
So all of a sudden,
And you've got some sand over there too, right?
here comes the chit chat. He's talking to
Yep.
himself, the self-talk.
Yep,
As we-
self-talk, yep.
Into the corner, and look at 3
Were you doing
mistakes.
some of that with Martin? Be honest, a little bit.
I was trying to use the crowd because I wanted to enjoy yourself. We're lucky to play centre court twice. So we had Fred, fantastic. We got
guys
to play
were great.
the first game ever, club owner, playing at his own court, in the first Manila, in the first BGC, in the first
the
Philippine.
FIP, Rise Manila.
FIP rank.
Yeah.
So a monumental moment for Fred and Elena, and Fred was on court.
Yeah,
Great to just even be out there.
yeah.
And things almost went his way, I'll tell you. It was a very tough match.
Yeah, it was.
Could have went either way. So,
Yep.
but
And like I said, you get some breaks in paddle, and then sometimes they
happens?
go your way, sometimes it doesn't, right?
and for Fred, he would have been glad that he was playing his club coach, Martin. So,
Yeah.
If you had to lose to somebody, it's his man anyway.
And I do have some inside information too. Fred was able to pull off a win against his son's team.
yes, I heard that. So order has been restored. in the
Yes, yeah,
household.
he said,
The
yeah,
young fella.
the force is back in motion.
He hasn't handed him the keys over yet.
Right.
The old man's still in control.
He's still Luke Skywalker, you know what I mean?
Man, I've still got an 8 and a 10-year-old.
Yeah.
It's a 5-year-old who's taken over, and she's a girl, so I think I'm number 6 in my family. There's
Oh,
only
well,
5 in it.
at least you're in it, right? You know what I mean?
I don't know. At the moment, they're all nice and cozy without me. Maybe it's one less person to cook for,
Right,
one less
right.
person of clothes to wash.
Yeah. No bed to be made, right?
But yeah, my children, big shout out. They just won their cricket game in the last over, so well done.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yep, under 11, so they knocked off the top side, so we equal top back where we belong.
Yeah, fantastic. Look at this. We're knotted at 5
Great match this
in
one.
the first set, right?
This is all going to
This
be
is
tight. This is
amazing. What are you calling right now? 3 sets maybe, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's either way. It's going to be tie-break. I think we're
Yeah.
going to go into at least 5 all. But look at this corner into this sun. They have
Wow.
played into it.
Yeah, you're right.
That was unlucky when he's caught something there.
Yeah,
you're not
because
sure, but it's
remember,
their point.
Ramos was on the other side and
Yeah.
receiving that in the sun, right?
And they're not sure, the Dutch, on that point. I don't think anyone is.
Yeah.
There's 3 people looking, but
Yep.
as we know, it's your call if it's on your side. So if you receive and it hits an ace or something, you can even call it a let.
Yeah.
There's
Is that
no
what it's?
umpire there. Who can tell?
Right.
It's a big point, you call a let. Maybe
Yeah.
not the right thing, but
Yeah.
great
Wow.
pick up.
Play off the wall.
Perfect pick up in the top.
Wow.
Look at that.
Ramos covered a
And
lot
look,
of ground,
they're
right?
really going for this sun.
Yes.
Point
Fired up,
and a
right?
half.
Look at that. Little
Off-
chest bump.
Off the glass, Chiquita
Chiquita.
down into the right corner.
Yeah.
Amazing. You can't even call that. There's not
Yeah.
even a shot. The precision to get it down there, and he deserved to win that point, but they just played the sun
It's like
side.
amazing highlight early on in this, along with the other one that you had
Yeah.
described,
That's why
right?
sometimes it's just a shot that you go, wow, but you have to see it. And
Yeah.
to be able to play it that easy, it's amazing.
Yeah, you
Like,
can't
fuck all
read the
sports
end of the
people.
book. You got to see everything that happened up until that point. You
Everyone
know?
knows the Por Cuatro, the Por Tres, the Dormelina,
Yeah.
the Bajada off the glass.
Yep.
Fantastic. They're exciting. They're the one that gets your heart pumping. But that shot that he just played then to finish out,
Yeah.
was it luck? Was it skill? He had to be there. These guys are training 4 hours a day on the court plus playing games. It's not luck.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the skill level, and like you said, as you move through this tournament, you know, teams are going to make less mistakes, you know what I mean? So you're going to be challenged all the way through.
Yeah, you're going to see some amazing points from what we're seeing right now. This is the level.
Oh,
What
yeah.
and tomorrow it's going to get, well, it's going to go up another level.
Right.
And then the finals, you never know. Finals can go either way.
Right.
Some people just, they've had enough. Their bodies have gone, or
I was going
they're
to say,
just
you
not
got to make sure
there.
you're hydrated, you're getting enough rest and sleep. And it's tough, too, because you're in another country. You know what I mean? Maybe there's a time difference change. There's
3
all
hours.
kinds of things,
I was only
right?
3 hours from Australia.
Okay.
And me playing last night, 9, 10 o'clock, that's 1 in the morning for me.
Yeah.
I've only been here 2 days. I haven't acclimatised. I haven't had my sleep patterns. I've got to wake up early because I had an 8 o'clock game.
Right.
So I'm waking up at midday, you know, and then I've got to play at night Filipino time.
Right.
It was a lot. Plus I joined you. That was exciting up here, up in the commentary box,
Oh,
watching
yeah.
everybody. So it was a long
Lots
day.
of excitement.
So
Yeah.
when I went home, couldn't sleep. I went for a nap and end up watching the commentary. I go, wow, who are these guys commentating? Who's this
Just
Sean
an
guy?
amazing crew, right?
This
yeah.
Sean guy, he's carrying everybody through wonderfully.
Trying, you know, it's a big load to carry too.
And
It's-
listen, can you believe it's Sean's first time?
It is. It certainly is. And it's so exciting. I learned so much from you guys. I try and absorb as much as I can.
Yeah,
you
my
know.
pick of the commentators, apart from your good self and myself, was the Japanese-speaking guy. I couldn't understand him. He spoke a lot of Japanese.
Oh, yeah,
What was
yeah,
his
yeah.
name? That guy. He was next to me. He was lip-reading the Tim Brown.
I think
because
it's
I can't be
Leon or
gay.
Leroy, right?
Something.
Yeah.
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 Leonichi or
Leo-
some Leo Sabi.
Right,
Was
right,
that
right,
him?
right. I think you got it, yeah.
Yeah, he brought in some great insights.
He did. And when he was speaking Japanese, that was wonderful, right?
That's
like
why.
trying to give the...
Ohayo gozaimasu to all our Japanese listeners
Yes.
out there. They've been great. They all traveling teams. Them, the
Yeah.
Indonesians, have been fantastic.
Yeah.
You Aussie people
Yeah,
listening out there.
Indonesia's had a huge presence, too, at this
Yeah,
tournament.
they're building. So
And
their
God,
team-
are they growing? That country has really embraced paddle.
They're going to come a different way. I feel that the Indonesian people, I actually had quite a few drinks with them last night.
Uh-huh.
We ran into each other. They're going to grow it through numbers. They're going to build it from the ground up.
Yeah.
So all the other countries are looking to look after the top level players. I think they're going to go with the children and really look after the players that they've got and just spread the game everywhere in one big hit.
Yeah.
Get people on the courts and then worry about getting the level up later. Because at the moment, like obviously the Spanish have got thousands of players.
Yeah.
This is their game. I speak to like the young kid I've been playing with against last night, Rodrigo. Fantastic.
Oh,
19-year-old.
yeah, amazing. Yeah,
So he's been playing-
19-year-old.
Oh, collision.
Is he
Was that-
okay?
He's okay, but nasty falls.
Yeah.
The shock factor. He actually got hurt, then he slipped. He landed
Yeah.
awkwardly, and he may have had a little
Oh.
head collision on the glass.
Yeah, it looked like that, didn't it, Damien?
So Freddie's going out as a doctor. I don't know his
Yeah.
medical qualifications.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like CPR, but he did fall awkwardly.
Was it?
I'd be
I thought
taking
it
a
was the
timeout.
head, but I guess
I
it was
did.
more the leg, right?
Yeah, and there's a shock. His head's okay.
Yeah.
He's up.
He's up.
Everybody put him together. I know. In Australian football. But this is a moment where you think you're okay to play, but you're better off taking that little bit of extra time.
Right.
That's why
Get
you
some-
take
get
your
some
time
water.
out. And I think he's going to be smart. He's wet slip, and he wants a bit of time out and wants to dry it out. That's all. Throw a bit of
Yeah.
sand on there to dry it out.
Yeah.
So he's doing the right thing.
Yeah.
And look at the score.
Yeah.
Have a look at the
it.
score.
Yeah.
What a time for it to happen.
Right.
Wow.
Right.
This is
40-30, 6-5 first set.
clutch.
Yeah.
And he's running, so he's taking his time. So this is someone who is playing sport in the mental game as well. He's known the situation. He's not rushing because easily he could run around like one of those chooks without their head out in the iconic organic chicken hen house out the back there.
Yeah.
But he's just taking his time to compose, make sure he's okay because this is a huge point.
Yeah.
Now the sun's on both of the Dutchmen.
Yes,
This
it
is going to
is.
be very interesting what's going to happen
And
now.
we've got what Sten's serving here, right?
No, I think it's, yeah, it is. It's Sten.
Yeah.
With his 6 bounces,
Yep.
his orange shoelaces and orange
Yes.
pointed socks, and there it was. So see that?
Yeah.
Orhe has not missed a return like that
Yeah.
all match. So he was just put off by
So we
what
got
just
Deuce
happened.
right now. Oh. Wiping his hand off on the glass.
Massive. They had the break point. So
Yeah.
now the Dutch can hold and get the 7-5.
Oh,
Great
nice
volley.
back, beautiful backhand, right?
So that fall, our scores hasn't been updated correctly.
Yeah.
So it would have been
Should be 7-5,
yeah, 7-5,
right?
so it was juice, so our score's a bit
Yeah.
off. But you can see that fall at that moment just changed that set.
Yeah. Yep.
The Spanish were back in there. They
Yeah.
had a bit of momentum. Sun in the eyes of the Dutch. And
It
when
was
all
a
of
hard
sudden-
collision into that
It was.
wall
He
or
should have
into that
taken
glass.
a
Yeah.
timeout. He should have taken a lot more time.
Yeah.
I think he should have, just to compose himself, not just for himself, but for his partner.
Right.
And then if I'm the Dutch, they pounced on it.
Oh, they
saw-
did.
When you see a person down, you put your foot on the neck and you just finish them off. And that's
Yeah,
what
when
the
Jaco
Dutch did.
decided we're going to keep going, it's
Yeah,
you
and the
know,
Dutch saw an opportunity.
Yeah.
You know, the sun was out now. They're coming back out. They've got the setup. They can relax. They've had a fall. Now the Spanish have to come out and do something.
Right.
So they got away with that set, the Dutch then.
Yeah. But it's back and forth. I mean, it's so razor thin. And
yeah, they've just had the ascendancy all the time. They've just maintained on top, and they'd even up the Spanish, and then the Spanish just had their chance in to bring it back on.
They did.
And the Dutch, that
Yeah.
incident happened.
Now they're going to be in the sun, right?
So when Jocko Ball looks at back that, look at him
Jocko,
now,
yeah.
his days, he's talking, that's what I said, that self-talk. But
And
you'll see that
Jocko's
with
like,
blood
I'm
of the
good.
Spanish.
Yeah.
You don't know.
And
if
we've
it's
also got
good.
our other sponsor,
I
Celsius.
haven't seen one of these.
Maybe a boost of this,
Listen, we'll
right?
crack one of these open.
Yeah,
I
crack
can't
one of those
comment on
open.
it until I taste it.
Right.
Do you have one with me?
Yeah, I'll have one with you.
If it's alcoholic or not, it smells like a Red Bull.
Celsius, one of our sponsors.
Actually smells much better than a Red Bull.
Yeah. Tropical.
Cheers.
Tropical vibe.
Cheers to Sean, everybody.
Because we're in
Big shout out.
BGC.
No, Sean has done a marvellous job. He has not left his chair.
Yeah,
For
Alan
3
duct
days, 4
taped
days
me to
straight.
the seat.
Where is
The
Alan?
president of R2C2 Global has duct taped me to the seat.
Alan
so.
has that much faith in Sean. He
Yeah.
doesn't even have to be here. I think he's getting a
Yeah,
massage.
I wish
a
I had
fire
that much
massage.
faith in myself there,
Oh,
Damien. So, well, cheers.
Cheers, likewise.
Cheers.
And for you out there, I heard there's a big event happening in BGC in about a month's time. So Sean and his lovely wife, they're about to tie the knot just up the road from
We
here.
are.
Tell us about Sean.
We are.
Tell us about what's about to happen as we
We
move
are.
into the second set.
December 8th.
December 8th.
Yeah,
wow.
it'll be official. I mean, we had the civil wedding here, which is really with the state, so they can lock everything down. No, we had everything
I
with
hope
the
your
state.
wife got a
with that,
prenup
yeah.
on you. I wouldn't
Yep.
be trusting you, Sean. I hope all her pesos are well hidden somewhere.
Right.
In the Singapore bank account. So tell us more about this wedding. How many guests are we looking at?
You know what? There's only going to be about 16, 17 total.
Intimate,
because
beautiful, the people that matter to you.
Right, like Alan will be there. Alan and Cheryl, who are
Okay, you
present
let
here.
a couple of people in, extras in there.
Yeah,
but
extra. Damien, if you're in
the
town,
girls,
you're
I'd love
invited.
to.
You know.
If you need an MC, I'd
Yes.
love to do it.
Oh gosh, we would love
That's
that.
one roll.
Wow, what
Great
a
point.
beautiful
Into
point,
the sun,
right?
and you can see the Dutch now.
Yeah.
They're real. That's a first sign of real positivity.
They feel
He's
like the
letting
momentum
opponent
is
see it.
shifted, right, a little bit. And regardless of the sun, they're like, "We'll deal with the sun. Let's go with the
Yeah.
momentum we have right
Stem
now."
says,
right?
"I'm not putting 1 foot. I'm going to put 2 feet on your neck."
Right.
He's hammering
Yeah.
down. But this need Brahm, the 6'3.5",
And they're so
man that come over the
tall.
top.
I mean, they're so tall and they cover so much ground.
Yeah, as you say, like in all sports these days, it used to be a 5'8" person my
Right.
side. Even in football,
Oh,
Australian
yeah.
football, they used to be able to play. Emmett Smith's 5'8".
Yeah.
But now the ones that can play are still 6'4".
Yeah.
And they're your small guys.
Yeah.
Point guards, 6'6". It's insane.
I know, like I played college football back in the 90s, and you could be 190, 200 pounds and be playing, but
Yeah,
now
our
it's
rugby
like
players, no chance.
kids growing up now, it's like they're
Yeah.
250 pounds, 6'6", and they're a wide receiver running in a 4.4 40 or something. You know what I mean? They're running.
Well, we see women's sports, the women are that size these days, so.
Well, I'll tell you what's
Great put
amazing
out,
too.
Great put out. Once it, just a bit there. Once it hits the light post, points over.
Okay.
So just for you Americans out there and the Australians that you quite don't know the rules, I'm learning some rules myself. When you can
So it goes
serve,
up that high, it hits that light post. That's
to
it.
where
Right? Yeah.
Jacobo is serving at the moment, as long as the ball in his arms on the side of the court where it's meant to be, you
Uh-huh.
can have your feet on the other side. It's not
Ah.
a foot fault, so you can't come over the line, but you can go across the line.
Ah, I see.
To the back, so it gives him an advantage to be closer where he needs to be next.
Yeah.
You mentioned that last night. I heard in the commentary in my game. The Australian style and whatever it is. So usually the right player and the left-hand side players stay on their side, but they have to get across quicker. So as he's a left-hander, he's got more because he's got to come. He's hitting the serve away from his body to the left, and then he's got to bring himself back to the right.
Right.
So any little advantage he can get to get himself to where he needs to be.
Right.
It just cuts off the angle for the returning server.
And it makes it that much easier for him at that point, right, to get where he
Yeah.
needs to get
And
to, right?
For you recreational players,
But you
out
got to
there-
work on that. I mean, you got to drill that over and over again.
But this is where the
right?
recreational players, they always look to play to the glass and they'll stand closer to the glass to serve than the middle. That's incorrect because they think, if I get the angle into the glass, it's going to be hard for him to get back. How many people have not returned their serve off glass at this level?
Yeah.
It's not an issue. This is just to set the point up, get to the net position, and then the game starts. You'll see
Yeah.
that from the top 400, 500 players in the World Cup, they're not missing shots.
Yeah. There's
Like
a lob you were
returns.
talking about.
Perfect. See?
Yeah. Nice backhand. Wow.
See
Jorge
the Spanish,
just couldn't get to that, right?
You see the Spanish pair on that side. They're back on the second pole. They're just a little bit too deep, and the Dutch are easy to drop the ball.
Yeah, they
down.
are deep,
They're
right?
just
Jorge's
a little bit
deep,
They're
right?
not pushing in. So it's like they're trying to avoid a lob coming up to that sun area. but they should be attacking a little bit more.
Yeah.
Trying to avoid that and put the pressure on.
Because you could end up like with that, right? With the portrays. I mean, you're that far back, and then you've got to try and cover.
Like last night, you saw the Chinese player and you saw the match before. The volleys, they dug them in deep, come to the net, and then puts pressure on.
Right.
Like it's hard to hit a low one from that court or to lob. It's almost impossible to hit a good one.
Is that why, like on the serve too, you should be closer to that line, right?
Yeah, so look how they both come in, they're even with each other. See, they're both inside that second post now.
Is
Plus,
there
they're
any,
6'3".
any strategy where you'd be further away on the serve? Or is that...
You'd probably want to be as close as you can to
Right.
the spot where you need to be next. So where you're bringing your momentum into, so if you watch the server now, so this will be Orhei. So straight away, he needs to get to the left, and he's already there in perfect position for a backhand. However, he went for a bit too much on that.
And sometimes you just want a soft touch, right?
Yeah, just play back deeper. Should have maybe played that one straight back.
Yeah.
You know, put Brahm under a bit of pressure.
Yeah.
Because Stem at the moment's looking very
Wow,
solid.
beautiful.
That's a great shot.
Yeah, Jaco, that was something else.
But that's when the Spanish play. They'll play a magical little drop shot like that.
Yeah.
Or a Dormelina, but then they'll do something too fancy, like a little cross shot into the cage, unnecessary first point. So they love 15. Now it's 15 all. Could easily be 30 all. 30 love right now.
And 1-1 in the second set, right?
That's a great
smash. Wow,
smash.
that is nice.
Why that shot was good, he was going backwards onto his back foot, looking up into a sun, so he's back on the third post, almost the service line, and he put it out.
Yeah, and the sun
Great
shifted.
shot.
Look where it's at now. It's on the other side.
That's a lovely
wow,
little...
nice.
Wow.
You're not going to get to that, right? I mean,
wow. So
when he drops it in like
I
that
was going
on
to
the
say,
backhand,
Brahms'
right?
touch for a big man, fantastic at cross court. However, Jacob said, I've had enough of that.
Yeah.
I'll show you touch. And that's where the Spanish have the advantage. If they do play this touch game and get into encounters on the net, I think that's a chance where they can beat them and play more traditional paddle style. They're just going to play the lob and smash, hit hard. I think that's where it favours the Dutch.
Yeah. Got to get the point here, right?
God, the sun's out on both players.
Yeah, it
Really
is.
project sunglasses. I think they both need them out there at the
Love
moment.
to grab those, yeah. Maybe
Great volley. Oh, great
Maybe the
pickup.
president of R2C2 Global, Alan, will bring those up here,
Yes.
right? For
Mr.
us to
Hoover,
sport
where are
those,
you,
right?
Mr.
Where is
Hoover?
this, sir?
That
Mr.
massage
Hoover.
must be over shortly.
Yes, yeah. You would think his cupping session would be done by now, right?
Cupping. I won't go on to anything extra. I'll just say the cupping session.
Yeah,
ends
the
right
cupping
there.
session. Yes.
That's where it ends.
Yes, that's where it ends.
Just to let you people out know there.
That's for rehab, right?
Yes.
Yes. And they've got it here. That's a great thing at Manila Paddle Club for you guys, right?
Yeah, do you know what would be great up here? Nice little neck and shoulder massage while we're up here in commentary.
Oh, yeah.
Because
for
our
sure.
heads are turning side to side. It's not easy. Look, left, right, up we go. Oof.
Yes.
And that's a great finish.
Wow.
So he's back.
Yeah.
It took him a while after that heavy collision with the glass. He's composed.
Yep.
He's not. The self-talk's gone, and he's back in the game.
Yeah, they're up 2-1 or 2-1 in this second set. So this is exciting, Damien. I mean, this match, all these matches, it's just been.
You can see they're
remarkable.
holding it. It could easily be one set.
Right.
To the Espanyol.
Right.
As I said, that little collision there with the fence has changed the game, but they've held the composure, the Spanish, and we said this one's going to 5-4.
Yeah.
How many dogs have we seen here on the court today?
There's quite a few.
I know we're in
Well, they're
Asia.
playing paddle. Maybe they're coming out for. Listen, we advertise to everyone, Damien.
Did you see Alan's beautiful dog? I know what it
Oh,
was.
yeah,
You'll
yeah,
see,
yeah.
I had a photo and a video with it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm half Asian, so I can
So
say
well
this.
behaved, right?
Yes, and
yeah.
then this may be a very inappropriate comment, but sometimes where I am, local Kingsford, in COVID, all the cats and dogs disappeared. That's where all the Chinese restaurants were. It was hard to come across meat, and all of a sudden all our pets disappeared. But here they value their pets. They're like the cow in India, the dog here in Philippines.
Sure.
They prefer Sicily. Is it what's the pork? Lechon?
Lechon.
That's barbecue,
Yep.
is that the
yes,
pork?
yeah. Yeah, and Korean barbecue is huge. I mean, there's so many
The
different
teppanyaki
places to go
style.
eat. And I told you about Manam, amazing restaurant right down the street in
one of
Uptown
our-
Mall.
Yeah, and one of our players, unlucky draw, Maynard, who's a local player here, Sahagun. He was commentating my game, unfortunately.
Yes,
last night, Maynard.
yeah.
I will repay you the favour one day when I get on court and you're out there, or when I'm up here and you're
Well,
there.
and we were trying to get Tim Brown and those guys up here for
Maynard was fantastic.
another round of conversation as the matches go on. So
I'm just glad my wife he made a shout out when he made a comment about me. She'd be 10 times harder. But Maynard, he's got a place down near Boga Circle called Nor. So Mediterranean food. If you come down here, 38% discount. Just mention Maynard. He's the owner down there.
Oh, nice.
So 38% discount if you mention Manila Paddle Club or R2C2.
Oh, nice.
So
Very
Maynard,
nice.
no problems. Business too, you might go broke. With that 38% discount, you'll be running just under the
38%.
But hey,
Yeah.
at least you'll be a full
And then
place.
the most of the other money goes to the government at that point, right? So you're
If
maybe
you're
you're breaking even at that point, right?
I hope he's still running part cash, and then he can do his own books, as we all know. But
Sure.
moving to a cashless society, who knows? Maybe we pay by Bitcoin.
2-1, yep. Or XRP.
Yes. It has moved. I think it hit $1.38 Australian this morning. It's had a nice little rise.
Yeah. There's a lot going on right now in that
Yummy.
crypto world.
Yummies.
Exciting.
The army's up and about.
Yeah.
My gaming avalanche stocks beam and
Here we go.
great put away.
Wow.
So that's a nice flat one. That's a shot that I usually do and didn't do yesterday because I was buggered. Just a nice easy flat one. Sometimes you just got to, the shot's there, just finish it. Don't mess around with all the spins or a fancy one, just hit the shot.
Yeah.
Take the point, move on to the next one. So you're a bit of a crypto person yourself, Sean?
Oh, yeah. Been in it long time.
Wow. So you,
Yep.
nice finish, and there it is. Once it drops a little bit above that net, half a metre, it's out of here.
Yeah.
So it sounds like you're an XRP. You're a Cardano holder as well.
I'm a
You're going back-
utility-based crypto holder.
Okay. So
And what that means is, I look for opportunities within crypto. This is not financial advice at all. But I just
Listen,
look
this
at
is life
cryptos that
advice.
have real-world utility where they're solving trillion-dollar problems.
Correct. Okay.
So
we're looking.
that's
at
kind of where I'm at with that market.
So if you're looking at XRP, you're probably down into XLM. Is that
yeah,
another one that you're
XTC,
in? Anything with
XLM,
an X?
HBAR.
HBAR, yes, I like
Yes.
Hedra. Not bad.
Yeah.
It's coming off. It dropped down.
Yeah,
I'm speaking
Casper.
Australian dollars.
Yep.
It dropped down to 6. I picked some at 10, 11.
Yeah,
Color dust averaged some of it to get back, but then I sold some when it ripped last
Sure.
time. So V-Chain is one. I only bought V-Chain because it's part of the
part of their infrastructure.
processing, and the guy
Oh,
used
it's-
to be Louis Vuitton, so my background was back in fragrance back in the day. So
Well,
Chinese
it's
guy,
part of
Louis
their
Vuitton,
their
so, hey.
infrastructure. I mean, there's so many amazing things that can
Yeah.
help solve really, truly real-world issues that
Unfortunately, dropped from
We're
20
faced with.
cents to 1.8 cents. I lost it over
Yeah.
20%. Shout out to my wife there.
Yes,
I
yes.
think we're in the hundreds of thousands. Dropped back to, penny on the dime. Is that what you Americans say?
Yeah.
Is that the expression?
Penny on the dollar.
Penny
yeah.
on the dollar.
Yes.
Yeah, penny on the dime. I wish
Man.
it was penny on the dime. It'd be worth a lot more.
Wow.
10 times as much.
Wow.
Great point.
Amazing, right?
He's calling something
2-2,
there, but
second set, right?
I'm liking the strategy of the Dutchie.
Yeah,
They're
look
trying
at
to
them.
put Jacobo back into that corner
Right.
in the glass.
Yeah.
Remember,
put
friend,
them
where-
right back.
Put it back where
They're
you
trying
fell.
to target
And
that,
there it is
right?
again.
Yeah.
Look
Look
at
at
this.
that.
Just
That's
as we
3 in a
speak.
row, right?
You pick up these little intricacies and they're spot on because they're clinical.
Yeah.
They're spotted
Yeah.
what we've seen.
He's
they
like,
want him to
look,
go,
and-
hey, if we
He's-
can't knock you out like Jake Paul and Tyson, for those who watch, it was a 8-round
Right.
as an exhibition match. Well
Yeah.
done to both guys out there, you Americans, but they're putting
Lots of pressure
Jacobo
on.
back into the corner where he slipped.
Yeah.
So he'll have memories of that. Only
Yeah.
happened about 15 minutes. If I can get him to fall again, it's game over.
And we're at deuce here
Yeah.
on this serve. Into that corner.
And here
Wow.
it goes. And here it
Oh,
goes.
here we go.
There it is into that corner. Bad
Oh,
bounce,
wow.
Back into the corner. So they're playing for this at the moment.
Yeah.
That's a great
Wow,
shot.
great shot. Passing shot there, right?
And that's what Jacobo has to do.
Yeah.
He has to play back into that corner to say, hey, stop playing to me. If you
Right.
keep hitting here, I'm going to put you into the cage.
You know, it's interesting because me and Fred were having that conversation. It's like, yeah, it works until it doesn't. So you keep using that strategy until all of a sudden it turns on you.
Yeah, last night
And-
that was happening in my game. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to press hard enough. Where, I was just playing solid and the boys played really well. To stay
Yeah.
away from Martin, you didn't see any balls go up in the air.
No.
So they were using cross-court low into Martin's side to bring him forward,
Yeah.
which is not his strength but his toes because he's 7 foot, size 17 shoes. He wants the ball up in the air to do the biggest smash you've ever seen.
Sure.
You can't smash at your ankles.
Yeah.
And this is what I'll do, moving us around as smart play. And they're
Yeah.
seeing a bit of that here. Great deep serve. They've got net position now.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
that was a
do.
short volley.
Wow.
And that's a
Nice lob to the back, right?
So as soon as
Oh,
that lob goes
and then
over
comes
their head,
right up, right?
Now this is the exchange.
Yeah.
And you can see that the Spanish sometimes they overdo that cross-court one. It just wasn't on there.
Yeah.
Because the error we can see, we're right on that net line there. It was a 1 out of 30 shot. You know, it wasn't the shot to play
Yeah.
right then at that point. And now look at the score.
And this is heated too. I mean,
Yeah.
you've got Team Netherlands and Team Spain in this one, so it's
So this is like watching the artists versus the manufacturers right now.
right.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So
for
these
sure.
guys are clinical. They train. You can imagine. They know what they're doing.
Yeah.
The same thing. You can know what you're going to get with the Dutch.
Yeah, I
The
feel like with the
Spanish-
Dutch, they're looking at the analytics and saying, okay, this is the percentage we have in this,
Yep.
the left corner, right corner.
And they
Where's
pick up
our
little
slight
things.
advantage that we can tweak that's going to give us that point?
Where the Spanish are more on the fly, seeing what's in front of them. They'll see a shot and they'll go for it.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, at that point, right then, sometimes it pays off and looks amazing. It'll be on the highlight reel, but just then, as we can see, it can also go the other way, unfortunately, for the Spanish. So this will be an interesting changeover. This is where their self-talk, we can't see them down there, but there'll be a lot of talk
Right.
between the Spanish right now.
And we still got that sun to the left,
Yeah.
well, from our left. You know,
And for
so
our
it's-
viewers out there watching, all that crowd's underneath, they're
Yeah.
not sure if the rain's going to fall. So we have a few hundred people still undercover eating the beautiful chicken, the
Oh.
organic chicken. That was good. I saw you munching on some.
Oh, and the protein shakes are unbelievable here.
had one of
Manila
those.
Paddle Club Cafe is unreal. I mean, the coffee's unreal. I had a ginger shot,
Wow.
and I highly recommend it. if you
Speaking
have
of
not
ginger
had it.
shots, it got mentioned about 1,000 times during the coverage of my match. This is a replay.
Oh, well, we may
I
have
woke up this morning.
we may have thrown one or two digs on the ginger shot.
Why didn't you
People
give me
thought
some?
it was directed towards Martin, but we came at Damien with that.
I needed it. I was hurting out there. It was way past my bedtime because I was playing at 1 a.m. my time, and I'm slightly older than all the other players.
Sure.
I was 28 years older than one of the players.
Right.
And 21 years the other opponent. So I was the one who was needing it out there yesterday. And it wasn't because of the game was hard, it was just because of the humidity
Yeah.
and the lateness.
Yeah, and I would imagine that's going to be an adjustment. Every time you guys travel somewhere else, you're having to deal with climates, especially if it's outside.
I don't know how
mean,
these
and
guys
not-
do it all the time. Like,
Yeah.
just as a business person
Because
myself.
these guys are Netherlands.
You go through Asia,
Yeah.
you have a lunch, you have a massage, you have a nap, then you go out at night, do
Yeah.
a bit of singing. There's your business meeting, over and done.
Right.
You've done about 2 minutes business.
It's
And
correct.
you enjoy it. But these guys, they're on court about 6 hours per day, plus the hits they have in between,
Right.
plus their stretching, plus their recovery, plus, you know, sometimes they want to do a little bit of sightseeing because you want to go to these fabulous places like Manila.
Sure.
It's your first time, you want to see Intramuros. You want to see beaches.
Yeah,
see
you
these
want to be
shopping
able to
malls.
enjoy it. I mean, it's,
You've got to see a couple of sites, get the photos, get the Instagram photos,
yeah.
and look at there's a Dutch.
Wow, the Dutch are,
This is
he's
where
feeling
Stan-
it. Yeah,
when
Stan
comes
is
in,
feeling it, man.
He is the one that looks for your neck. He's done it twice now. He's
Yeah.
stepping on other parts of the body. When he senses weakness, and this is the second time in the match, he knows how important this game
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
is. To hold the 4-2 and then it's 4-3 and then 5-3 back on serve.
Yeah.
They're not far away from victory.
I'm not kidding you about the spreadsheets. They're looking at, well, okay, here's our percentage. This is what we're looking at. You know what I mean?
And
Like, I
he's-
just feel like
and look at
reads the game
And
so
look
well.
at the talk, and that's what I said. Look
Yeah.
at that. He's got the six body. You see the six pack there, ladies?
Yeah.
Or gentlemen, if you're into that type of thing.
Right.
He's clinical. So I reckon if you wanted to get him up here and ask about his diet and daily
Oh.
routines,
It's on point. I know
there
that,
it is.
right?
He would have the diary. He would do the deep breathing. He'd have the ice shower.
Oh, he'd have the copper. I have on the pure copper.
The pure copper.
Yeah.
Copper. He'd be earthing in the morning.
He would, yeah.
Maybe a little bit of qigong. I don't know if the Dutch
Yeah.
go into the qigong or the Pilates
Yeah.
or the Asian style. Maybe they go what they use in Amsterdam. They relax a
But
little
I got to
bit
tell
and
you,
try
Damien,
some
there's
of
so
the wacky
much.
tobacco.
We joke, but there's so much benefit to that stuff. I mean, it's
You need
just
to.
from a recovery standpoint, the grounding, all that stuff. It really does make a difference.
And that's the difference of the pros. Like, you know, paddle's new, and the guys are probably into the nutrition now. You see some people on ability, but when you get into tennis and you see the guys who are the best in the longevity, like you can't go past Novak Djokovic.
Yeah.
In soccer, you see Ronaldo, guys that are well into their 30s. They've still got immaculate bodies. It's all to do with what they do off the
Man,
court.
he tried to get that through the legs.
Yeah,
that,
and that's
that
how
just,
hard. So in a normal game, he'd be able to get down to that. But
Yeah.
you see how fast the court's playing.
Yeah.
and the Spanish, they're coming with the heat.
They
know
are
how
coming.
important
Yeah.
They need this game.
They
Look
know
at
they're
that.
down. They need to get this point
Yeah,
back.
Jacobo saw that one.
Wow.
Jacobo
Unreal.
just saw that point there. Jacobo, he has to lift, but his facial expression showing that he's almost resigned to losing this match. I hate to
Yeah,
say
it's
it.
4-2.
But this is what I can say. Look, his
Second
body
set.
language.
Yeah.
is just maybe he has a slight concussion. You just don't know how.
Well,
that
that's what I'm saying.
fall
He hit
affected him.
that, Damien. He hit that hard. He hit the glass hard. So
And you can
it's,
see if I'm watching him, he's there, but he's not where we've seen him throughout this tournament and earlier in this match.
and you're an athlete, so it's like the last thing you want to do is show any type of weakness, even with something like that occurring. You're like, you want to recover and get back to the match.
Yeah, so this shot should be out.
Yep. Nice.
Yeah. So he's there, but the penetration on the shot's a metre. He was hitting them 3 metres before over the head.
Sure.
And, you know, the Rulo and the Bahadas are hitting. They just have the same, the bite. You can see just in between points, he's sucking in the big ones.
Yep.
So
And it might be that humidity down there too,
Yeah,
right?
this
Because
be
that
all
court's
height.
hot, right? I
All
mean,
height.
it's fast and hot.
That's why this serve really matters. He needs a good first serve in just to get the point on their
Yeah.
turns, which they have here. See when
And they
get the serve
kept
on
the
their
ball
turns?
very low on the backhand and everything. I mean,
Second
Jorge.
serve opens it up because you take a bit off it, and it allows the returner to come back with interest. Where that one, his partner really came good.
Yeah,
for
I
him
felt
there
like
all
Jorge really was like, listen, I got this. I got you.
And that's why it's great with paddle. It's a partnership.
Yeah.
It's like your marriage about you about to
Right.
enter into. We know legally you're into it, but you know
Right,
how
they
it is. It's only
chain
a
you on the
partnership.
legal stuff.
Yeah, but that's what you need. I married
Yeah.
a lawyer for that reason. You know?
Yeah.
Now if you're out there,
Yeah.
I've got one jar for each of my little fellas. You know.
Yeah.
But you need that. So you need the partnership because you know daily and monthly and different times of your
Absolutely,
life.
yeah,
with
different
children
things
come
happen in
or
life and-
second lives or whatever it may
Yeah.
be. Not everyone's up. You have to help each other.
Right. You got to pick each other up.
And that's what paddle's all about.
Yeah.
It's very rare you go for a whole game where both partners are up. And okay, easy you have an easy game, but when you get to this level, you can't play at the top level the whole time. There's going to be little areas or little moments where you need the partner to step it up.
Oh, for sure.
Speaking of partners, right now in the commentary
Oh
box,
my gosh, look who we have here.
Boom chakalaka! Wow, wow, wow! It's the Prince of Manila.
They're coming up because they know
And
we're in the second set. Yeah.
Leonici,
Yeah.
is it Leonici? Leo Sabi.
Let's move some
Leon
seats over
Sabi.
here.
Well,
Get you
let's-
guys.
Let's get them in the middle. Let's welcome them in, guys.
Yep.
I've come to say hello.
You don't say hello. Jump in. This is a
You
pivotal
jumping in?
time.
Or you want to do the next
Come in.
match, right? Okay.
If you want to come in, but Maynard. Well, speaking of Manila, BGC, Philippines, there's no one better. Once you get Maynard on, everybody.
Yeah, come on over to the other side
We're
here.
lucky enough just to have lunch with Maynard.
Yeah.
He's just back. He was residing in Sydney, but he's a
Well, he's a
Filipino
rock star
origin.
here. You know what I mean? He's,
No, there's Rockstar, and he's a living legend around. I actually had a couple of drinks with him last night. We went out, and it's not a person that Maynard doesn't know.
Yeah.
So it was fantastic. We met some of his partners out there, and then we just had a lunch. And Leo Sabi over there.
Yes, yes.
He's his young Leo Sabi. He's his young little. I won't call him a sidekick, but man in training. Let's put him a boy in training. So he's learning from Maynard, who's been kind enough to take his little intern under his wing.
Sure.
And everyone needs a
I'm
mentor.
interning, yes, I'm
Yes.
interning.
So
It's my gig.
Leo Sabi.
Yeah, Leo
not
Sabi.
here in Philippines. So Maynard, he's got some beautiful young little children. I met his little 3-year-old out there watching his game yesterday. But Maynard wants to pass on his knowledge, and he's chosen Leo Sabi. And at lunch, we had a look at some of the backstory to why Manila is the way it is, and I think Maynard has a lot to do with it. So Sean,
Yeah.
please. Branch out to Maynard.
Oh,
He may
I
be
will.
kind enough to share some stories, show us some video footage. Amazing life he's had.
Yeah.
Yachts, helicopters,
Well-
aeroplanes, models.
Listen,
I won't
Damien-
go into too much. I'm not going to be Maynard's story.
Yep.
It's his story to tell. But wow, even me, I've had nightclubs, I've had model agencies, I've had top 200.
Sure.
I've worked with all the top fragrance houses in
Right.
the country, the top 500 companies consulting as a 24-year-old. I was done and dusted 24. I already lived my life. I retired early. But Maynard, he has done it next level. So
Yes.
please, am I still asking the question to make sure you ask Maynard every single detail?
Oh, we will.
Get on
He's
there,
going to be
people.
on the next game, so next match. So
Fantastic.
we can't wait for that.
So Leo Sabi, welcome back to the commentary
Yes.
box.
Hey, hello
We got
everyone.
Sten serving here. Great match too, you
Yeah,
guys.
super high level.
Yeah. What do you think so far, man? What's your thoughts?
I mean, I've only been here for a little bit, but
Okay.
honestly, the consistency, obviously, all the players have, keeping the balls low and the speed is really nice. Obviously, now the courts are kind of moist.
Foot.
So,
Hit
yeah.
the foot.
And this is where, sorry to interrupt there, this is where Jorge's really picked up in the last two games. There was a big collision at the end of the last set at 5-all. Jorge fell into the bat and it just changed the set and the Dutch come through.
Yeah, Jocko hit the...
Jacopo has just come up the last two games to help because I think they could have a slight concussion or a knock.
Yeah.
So back to you, Leo Sabi, just to fill you in where this game's at.
Yeah, Leon, he hit it sound, and like I said, but he's recovered. I mean, they're back, and they're trying to...
He's got to get up for this one. This
obviously even this up, right, in the second set. I don't know.
I thought he had that one. That was on his racket, and you can see now.
Yeah.
Jorge expected... I don't know if I'm pressing Jaco ball correctly, but that's a point that he should have got.
Hot call here.
And that's why look at his partner.
Yeah.
Look, they're still talking. There's not bad body language, but at this level, he's expected to finish that point off because they got a break.
Sten serving here. Bramos ready.
Yeah, we'll get back to Leo. We'll just stay with the game now because it's a vital point here.
Wow.
Good, he's
here
coming
we go. Oh, wow.
Ooh, almost with the wrist.
But well done by Jacopo. He had to come in on that way because Jorge's picked up him and carrying the last couple of games.
This match is razor thin, man. It's back and forth, don't you think, Damien?
Yeah, and that's the forehand we're talking about, Sean.
Yeah.
He has to finish his shots. They can't because they're going to him. They're
Yeah.
trying to put him back into that corner.
Yeah.
We can see that.
Yeah, we saw that from up here quite a bit. Yeah.
The games that you've seen on TV, my game included, Maynard's itself, if you get the forehand guys stuck there, we get them back, but you have to every now and then.
Let's see if he attacks the backhand again into that corner or comes to the center here.
Yeah, he's going to the glass.
Yep. Yep.
Straight away.
Right
Glass
to the
middle.
backhand.
Yep. He'll go back to the side now.
Yeah.
And fantastic. And
poor
there
Trace.
it is, the third time.
I mean, that's back far hitting that, right? I mean, you guys got to be drilling like crazy to be able to hit that from that far back, right?
Yeah. I mean, also what he does really well is that, surprisingly for the kick smash, if you smash too hard, it doesn't bite the wall as much, so it actually slips, especially in these environments. But what he has is he has the timing all right, and he hits it at this perfect speed where it bites off the wall, basically, and it kicks out of the court smoothly. And this control and being able to kind of stop yourself from going full ham on the smash, but controlling it out is an amazing skill, and they've been playing that shot very well.
And
they got to get the point here, guys.
That one, unlucky, almost got there. Great backhand down the line, but great retrieval.
Yeah.
So just seeing Bram, you saw the change of ends there. He recognised that great shot that Stem did for there, and it's the first bit of motion we've seen from Bram, and he's followed it up with great, pick up volleys down the line because that was some fantastic shots, both.
And we're 5-3 in the second set, so this is critical here.
So 15 all, big point.
Yeah.
Every point's important here for the Spanish.
Oh.
No, it was a fault.
Was that a fault?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
we got second serve, right?
Yeah, we just can't see from down here in our commentary position.
Yeah.
That was a great change
wow.
up. So if you watch Bram then, he just allowed the wrist to bend. So he's been going cross court
after
he turns it all game. So that would be pushing Jacobo back into the middle. Oh, sorry, George back into the middle, and he just picked an opportune moment.
And that's like a highlight shot. I mean, really, that's such a critical shot in this match, right?
And that's that analytical part that we spoke of before. Set him up, sound of a boom, with a moment. And it's given them 30 all.
It's nice, like, seeing at this level, one thing they do well is that they actually try to hide their best shots, right? So you wouldn't see them obliterating their best shots at the beginning of the match, but what they do is they hide it. They play something different. And when they have a point at, let's say, 3-3 or like 5-3 right now, when they really want it, they give it a change.
And we just saw it by Jacobo then. That forehand, we said he has been going back into the cage. And he's just done it twice in the one game.
Oh, yeah,
and now all of a sudden, cage. Exactly the retirement. They've opened up. This is where the Spanish, their artistic flares are working for them right now.
It's so difficult to return off of that cage, right? Because you don't know which way the ball's going to go. You know, Jason was up here earlier, and he was saying that one of the things you really need to do is get that paddle as close to that cage as you can. You know, because you're not going to determine it, but you're going to have more chance to be able to.
If you get a little bit of bite and a little spin into it, it makes it even come off. You know, it can bounce into the cage and come straight back down, or it can flick up. So that's what these players are trying to do.
But what a great crowd here for the FIP Rise Manila. So excited to have you guys back.
Thanks for
you
having
know,
us.
at the booth. And
we weren't sure if you were going to have it back after yesterday. So
yeah,
we appreciate that.
Yeah.
we checked with leadership. Everything gave the thumbs up, so we
actually
were all good to go.
I actually woke me up this morning. We got the alarm call. It was
Yeah.
from the big boss. So Alan Hoover.
Oh,
still
yeah,
in your-
yeah.
Is this massage going into the 4th hour now, this massage?
We've been asking for the Rudy Project glasses too. Yes.
Wow, and the K-Swiss
Yeah.
shoes. But frankly, if the K-Swiss shoes aren't available, everybody.
Not to pull him out again, but he's got his. Yes.
Let's have a look at Sean's copper here. Matches the road goals badge here. So we have
I've got a colorful shoe on myself there. There's an
Sorry.
Asics.
Sorry, K-Swiss. If you don't get up here, we will be wearing Asics.
No, I don't own Asics, but I do like wearing them. So.
Although I would be wearing a pair of K-Swiss, size 10.5, size 8 for Leo Sabi.
11.
And 11 for Sean.
Yes.
Size 15, was it? 15, Alan?
Yes, I think so, yes. So 5-4, guys. Second set here.
Yeah,
critical here, right?
Nice serve here. Look, they're going to that dead spot straight away.
Yeah.
Straight into the forehand.
Yep.
Look at that. And they know. Everyone knows
They
his
get an
spot
ace
now.
on that.
They
Are we
wouldn't
good
be-
on that?
At this level, they wouldn't be pressing so much into
Yeah.
that glass, but everyone knows. Oh, it's a
Yeah,
second
that's
serve.
a.
Okay, looks like there was a point there, but we just can't see
Yeah, I
down
think
there.
so. Yeah.
And once again,
He had an ace,
let
ace on that, I think.
Yeah, so we
Damien.
called that let. That's that let I was talking about. It's not always a let, but he did call one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It was a great shot, so I'm not sure. We were just talking about that at lunch, calling dodgy lunches, dodgy lets, and because there's no umpiring paddle. Espanol, massive
that's
point there, that first
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
It just takes the pressure off them, and now with the serve, there's a little bit more pressure on.
Yes. They're coming to
Brahm
the
now.
net.
So Brahm is a bit safer, and this will test him.
Good lob right here.
Wow.
Catch it.
Nice retrieval.
Wow.
There you go.
And this point just a great
Wow.
turnaround.
What a
Wow.
turnaround. Wow.
So
Close one.
unlucky. Oh, hey, to get his body, see how we like Matrix-like.
Yeah.
He had to flick his body back around to even get it, and he almost hit one perfectly down the line.
He did. This is for the match here, right?
Yeah, so this is a massive point.
Yes, it is.
So, oh, he's gone
Wow.
for it. He went for
Oh.
it. It looked like he was going to hit a vibra and played safe, and
Yeah.
he just flattened the racket.
It's 40-30 now. I think
Or
that
40-30. Yeah.
score was a little bit off,
Yeah.
but
We're at match or set. Well, match
Great shot,
point
Sam.
here, right?
Here's the Dutch. This is where we said when it mattered, it's the clinical
Yep.
processes that they've been able to just continue throughout these matches. Just put too much pressure on the Spanish and it's got them to this match point.
yeah.
And I saw them in an earlier match, Leon. It was the same way. I mean, as far as like how they're just so with their shots. They know exactly where it needs to be. And you know, I was telling Damien, it's like they have a spreadsheet. You know, and they know, okay, this is exactly what we need to do.
Yeah.
And we've
this
noticed that
match.
from their dress sense. We mentioned it straight away. We mentioned to the socks.
Yes.
And then the way how many times they bounce and prepare for every serve.
Yeah.
And every time the sun came out, or there's a weakness in the Spanish, and we picked it up from up here. Their next point.
Yep.
Yeah,
High
here it
serve.
was.
So right now
Wow.
they're bargaining
He's
on the
calling
high
a
serve. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is something that's happened all game, and he's decided
Yeah.
to pull out the high serve, and he's high. He's 6 foot what? 6'12". Is he grown
Yeah,
since the last
he's-
time we spoke?
He's tall.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he does have a higher serve. So for someone like myself who's 5'9", but probably 5'8", depending on where I am, he serves higher than my head because his waist height is
Right.
up over my head. So
Yeah.
his serve, he's high. So he's able to really come down. It makes a big difference.
Yeah.
So this is interesting because the tournament director here in the owner of the court, they've probably had to
Yeah, they're
endure,
having a conversation over
especially
here.
at this point and this level of player.
Yeah.
So
And
the
this is
Spanish
so
here-
critically important here that.
And is this a tactic by the Spanish? Are they going to get out of
No,
this? Is
but
this something they're doing? But it's
I
true.
don't know. Yeah, it seems it's difficult. Like for some players, just the way they hit it, because he hits the serve on the rise.
Yeah.
Sometimes it looks a little bit more up there, rather than people who let the ball drop. And also, there's some players that when they serve, they kind of sink their body into it.
Yeah.
And then basically, it makes them look like, because their shoulder height dips down, right? So it makes the serve look higher. In theory, when it's, height-wise, it's at their waist, but they kind of sink into it, which makes it look a little bit high on serve.
Yeah,
So
it's another grey area of paddle, isn't it? There's a lot of grey areas in paddle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what makes the game so
I've
great.
noticed that
Off the-
as covering it since Wednesday.
Some
Lots
of the balls off the back, is it in? Is it out? Does it spin backwards? Yes, it's in, but some go forward. Is it hittable?
Yeah, we had a couple in this match where we weren't sure. Leon, if it was in or out. I mean,
Yeah.
it was so close.
Off the light post of a serve, if it comes
Yeah.
back into play, it's actually in.
Yeah.
If it doesn't come back and bounce through, it's out.
So
who
two
did
different
decide?
rules at
Who
that point,
decided
right?
that?
Yeah.
I reckon it
Somebody
decided-
sat there and drew that up and said,
Yeah.
okay, here's what we got.
I think it usually depends on how well you return the shot. If you get a good return in, it's in. If you flush it out, it's out.
Right, right,
But in
right.
terms of a lot of shots, especially the recreational level.
Yeah.
But look, this is still going on.
These guys communicating well
And as I said
all
before,
match, right?
The Spanish,
Yeah.
they're very emotional.
And these guys
This
are
could turn one way, but I think it's going to break them.
both
It's not gonna
cool as a
affect the Dutch.
cucumber here on this side. I mean, just looking to try and finish this match and move on, right?
Yeah, but you see Stem's the spokesman on behalf of the Dutch. He's the analytical one. He's the one doing all the study.
Yeah.
You can tell from day dot the one. He's
Ramos
the one
is
talking
like, let me do
now
some
the tournament
smashing.
director. Let's welcome. Does anyone know a bit of information about our tournament director here now?
About
Shopping
Luis?
our Luis, can you tell us a little bit about him? What's his experience? Where does he come from?
I have no clue. But from Argentina.
Argentina.
Yeah,
So
from
what
Argentina.
some great players have come out of Argentina.
Yeah.
They played well in
Yeah.
the World Cup.
I think originally Argentina was the one that really grew paddle first around
Was
like
them in
the,
Spain, right?
the 90s
Or-
and stuff.
yeah.
Yeah. And what it was that in Argentina they made a lot of courts. There were a lot of culture. Like you've even seen like Maradona playing paddle in like the 90s with these like wooden thin rackets and stuff. They really grew the sport. And I think, okay, I don't know. I'm not super sure about the history, but during economical tough times in Argentina, this sport started to grow in Spain. So a lot of coaches went there into Spain. And that's what grew the sport in Spain now. So that's why Argentina and Spain are your two big countries on top, basically.
Right.
Which allow you to, they dominate in the World Cup too.
Yeah.
But what's great now, you can see the movement where the money, like you see the world, it's moving into Asia.
Right.
Like we all know Southeast Asia is the future. The old East, the old money is still there, but it's all moving, into the Middle East, etc. And paddle has followed this direction. Courts are opening up everywhere in the Bali, Dubai. Where'd they end up? 3rd or 5th in the World Cup?
Sure.
Okay, some of them might have Spanish names and maybe resided in Spain for about 2 months.
Yeah,
but they're part of the United Arab Emirates.
Yeah.
They're part of the thing. So.
I remember
no
we were
difference.
talking earlier about how quickly, like a country like Indonesia has grown. I mean, between
Yeah.
Jakarta and Bali, and like you had mentioned, you said, listen, that's going to be a country to look out for.
Yeah, because once they keep playing, you need players to play with at the high level. We haven't quite got that in Australia now. You see with the Tim Brown, he's only able to play with other fellow Australians. So he's lucky enough to be on this tour in the AAP to train and play with these guys. But in Bali now, like my partner I'm playing with, TPS guys, just to reach out to you, Thai Paddle Series, we'll be there to hold our, try to retain our title from last year. So Javi Benito at the Jungle Paddle.
Oh, awesome.
Say hello to you, you'll be out there watching. But a lot of these guys are Spanish. A lot of guys that are playing here now are now resigning. So we saw Paul earlier, fantastic player.
Yeah.
People know who he is. He's going to make his mark on the FIP Tour next year.
Yeah.
I'm looking at him to make the top 150.
Yeah.
You can see he's at the standard. But he's from Catalonia, and everyone's a great player there.
Exactly,
so
yeah.
they come to, as you said, move to Argentina. They're looking for coaches. All the Asian businessmen now, there's VCs, there's family trusts looking to open up.
Yeah, it's amazing. I mean, we got a chance to meet with and talk with several of the Indonesians, and it's amazing how quickly they're growing,
Yeah,
and just all the different areas, of opportunity. And I know Japan has moved a little bit slower with paddle.
Yeah, it
but
has.
it's,
It has.
but it's
don't they have
going
some
to
great
grow,
players.
right?
The Japanese have some great
Yeah.
players. There's one just sitting
There's
in the commentary
there's
box
a
with us
team
right
here.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Leo
I mean,
Sabi.
there's
Kusakabi.
Because of Kavi too.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
a great one. He actually
Yeah,
plays
yeah.
with a fellow
Yeah.
Canterbury. We see his game. So he's the one that we know because he plays with the our Australian Tim Brown. up
Right.
there. Neck massage. We were just talking about in the commentary box. Look like Leo Sabi needs one. He's cracking his neck there.
Yeah.
The massage and physio people. Because all the
You guys
turning
have
and the
That's
pace-
true. I could get it
Listen,
right there.
I was at dinner with both of them last night, Tim and Sugar, and the interesting thing about it was,
They still had their paddle bags.
Tim was they did have
on the
they
corner of
did-
the street, right?
They did have their paddle bags.
Did you hear someone from a taxi
We did.
screaming at them?
We did.
Oh,
Yeah, somebody was
yeah.
saying hello to
Mate,
us. I
sleep
think.
with your You know, you're about to get married, Sean, and I've got some kids, and Maynard, well, this is his kid, Leo Sabi. We sleep with them, we protect them. Their paddles are their kids. They don't let them out of sight.
Right.
They
Right,
want
yeah,
the right
yeah.
temperature. They're changing their grips. They don't want the moisture.
Right.
They're drying them out. They're feeling it if it's right for the next day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, we just talk about the equipment. So
Right.
back to, are we talking about your wedding now? Where are we? We're talking about Bitcoin.
Right.
Where are we?
Yeah, we've covered a
Nutrition.
lot. We've covered
We
a lot
did,
in
we
this
did.
match, and
I could imagine.
Japanese players. No, fantastic Japanese players. Because if this game is called in turn director, they're still talking now. They're about
Yeah,
the players
here
are
we
about
go.
to get back onto the court. So we'll get back to these Japanese players.
Yes.
And we'll talk about the different associations and what we're doing. So Leon here, he'll be one who's able on the tour table give us a great insight to what's happening.
Yes, for sure, 100%.
But this is a massive game right here now.
It is.
Important point.
5-4, second set.
Is that score correct? Because when we get to the 5-4, it's been
Oh,
score
30-15,
against that
yeah.
tight end for us. Okay, the scores just changed again.
Yeah.
They're playing on court. We've got
So
different vision
I
here.
think what they're trying to do right now is looking at video replay. No.
They
Oh,
are.
yeah. I think that's what that was about. That
Yeah.
discussion was about. So we'll
guys,
see.
trying at the technology we have here, we'll be going to the casino later.
It looks like
City
they
of Dreams
changed it
on
for
a-
guys to
we can-
40.
So
There you go.
R2C2, if we look at
Oh,
the
I
roll,
think
they're
that was
trying
the
to look
serve
at
right
it.
there.
we're going to see the height. So this will be very
Yeah.
tough to decide what is. So if we stop the camera there,
Yep.
nothing's happening. So we have to rewind that one. So those of you who are going to commercial, American football, Australian football, this is where the money, the KFC ads and the Pizza Huts of the world come in.
But I do feel like,
What are they
like
looking
just
for?
how, like, I was talking to Fred about this earlier. Like, if you guys look at how
Let's
the
hear.
rise of UFC was,
Wow,
Yeah.
that
you know,
was
to
high.
where paddle is right now in its infancy,
That was
I
chest
truly believe that's going to happen.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
true.
It
I
was.
think it is. It's the one. What I like about
Because
paddle,
it's for everybody. You know?
Bali's a great example how the digital nomads have taken it. So
Yes.
it's not only now about yoga, Pilates, surfing. They want to do an active sport that's off court that everyone can play and do as part of their lifestyle. And paddle's the perfect one.
Yeah.
So if you're a single guy or a single girl in your early 20s, like Leo Sabi here, or someone who's a businessman in their 40s and want to meet interesting other business people, or
Yeah.
take a young intern in, like, and teach them the ropes and pass
Yeah.
on their knowledge of the years, like Leo Sabi here. It's just a great sport because everyone from all ages can mix. We can all play on the same court. Okay, different levels.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, every now and then.
All right, this is for
Back on the
match
court.
point here. Let's see what happens here.
Great lob from
Yeah,
there.
especially
Back
on
on
the
the
Yeah,
ball.
ball.
nice
White.
lob.
Good
Oh,
volley.
we had that on his
Wow.
racket there. He had on his racket and great match.
Couldn't recover it. Great
Oh, yeah.
match.
Good match.
And that's
Well
where we
played.
said
The
the whole
Dutch
time,
moving
the Dutch,
on.
nothing
Yeah.
phased them.
No,
And that was the difference. That's why they're always going to end up at
but
the pointy
great
end of
match.
competition.
Great
It was.
match. Some, you know,
They had their chances. That's
Yeah.
they were just always a neck behind. They'd catch up,
Yeah.
get on even pegging, and they just couldn't get their noses in head. And it's always hard. You've got to do so much work to get there, but it's another thing to lift the level to get back on top.
yeah, and I felt like
Stay there.
Stan and Bramos they made subtle adjustments at the right times.
Yeah, but analytical
you know, to
side
just-
is Tim. He was my player of the match.
Yeah.
And it wasn't for what he did on the court. It's the big moments. He was able to rally his partner.
Yep.
And you look at him now. He's not breaking a sweat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those breaks actually hurt him because he was able to sit down, analyze the situation, speak to his partner.
Yeah, and
run,
honestly,
come
to
back,
get
close the
out of
match.
here at 6-7-5, 6-4, it could have went 3 sets. I
Yeah,
mean, that's how
easily,
close
easily,
it was.
for
So it's, you know, my hat's off to the Spaniards too. I mean, they
They've had a great
played.
tournament and they've played
Yeah.
to their seeding. You
Yeah.
come up against the number one, you're not expected to beat them,
Yeah.
but they should be very happy with their performance here in Manila Paddle Club, BGC, probably brought to you by R2C2. Working with us today, I'm just going to
Yeah, I love having you guys in the booth. It's-
Leo Sabi, we've got Maynard coming up next. We've got the big guns. Wait till tomorrow. Unfortunately, I'm flying back out here tomorrow, so I probably will on the telecast because Sunday they've got to pay double time. But the commentary box that we have here tomorrow night, tell us who do we have here, Sean, for the final?
We're going to hold that, you know, that's going to be special, so we want it to be a surprise. But, you know, I think the exciting thing, too, for both of you guys, and I'm sure I think that you guys feel this way, is that it's so great that this is the first international tournament. You know, the FIP is now here and has landed in the Philippines.
It's here to stay,
and it's
too.
so
Yeah.
great that, you know, Fred and Elena are able to host this at Manila Paddle Club, and you know, the community rallies around this. You look at all the sponsors we have. You look at all the people that are here. They're back. We had that little short rain break, but people are back because they want to see great paddle.
And these people want to play. They're booking courts. They
Yeah.
want to be out here. They've seen some of the great players from around play. They want to try that themselves out on court. We have, is it Jay out here earlier, our Canadian ice hockey counterpart?
Yeah.
He's had a great spell out here. I think he's got the day off tomorrow. I think Leo Sabi and the big guns Maynard coming here tomorrow. So
Yeah.
he's been great working with us. First time up here.
For
You
sure.
know, he's our intern. He's your intern. But
Yes.
Maybe he'll be back in next year. Maybe he won't.
Yeah.
We don't know. But
No,
we
Jay
learned some
did great.
insights
I
into
mean,
ice hockey and the
it was
typhoon weather.
it was so great to talk to everybody today. And yeah, Jay did great, and Jay has a different background too. I mean, his background, he's played semi-pro football. I mean, like he's your semi-pro baseball,
Yeah, I'd like to
hockey.
see-
He
I'd
has
like
an
to see
interesting
I wanna see some
background in
footage of that.
sports.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
I want to see some footage of that. There's a lot of sports and a lot of time. So
Right,
Yeah,
right,
for sure.
right.
I mean, if they're gonna make highlights of the match, they need highlights of this too.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, and put it on their Instagram.
There's no highlights of here. This has just been 12 hours of day of highlights. All
Yeah, the
points here
duct
by
tape's
Sean.
stuck. I got to get off of here, but Alan has duct tape on here. So
I
it's
woke
hard
up
for
this.
me to-
I woke up this morning and looked at all my different WhatsApp groups. I've got dad's groups, I've got young groups, and all the sporting ones. They were It wasn't about my match. It was highlight snippets of the commentary. When I was in commentary, so people were watching me commentate, and then parts of my game. So
Yeah.
one thing that people liked about me was I was waving to the crowd after I'd just been obliterated on the court.
Yeah, he heard about the ginger shots.
Uh,
Too. He
Wow.
brought it up on the.
Can we explain it one more time for my Australian viewers? Because Damien, what are these ginger shots? I go, what are you talking about?
It's a beautiful
I'm
ginger
having
shot.
tequila shots tonight.
Yeah.
Damien, they just kept saying you needed, because back in Australia it's all about the pickle juice.
Right.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Going
yeah.
into
Juice.
that phase.
Uh-huh.
In Montenegro, I played. It's about the vodka shots.
Yes.
Yeah.
Vodka and a ciggy
Yes.
in between breaks. That's where men are men and the women are women. So anyone go to Montenegro, come down to Kotor. I'm always down on the beach. You'll see me on the first groin where the ships come out. You'll see me there in September's.
Well,
I'll be
awesome.
playing there this year in Montenegro. So
Oh, really?
Oh, are you really?
they've opened
Wow.
up a couple of panels. It's James Bond. It's a beautiful place in the world. I've never been there. And after 2 days, I decided to buy a place. Right on the water. You were more than welcome.
Oh, we
Have you had a
love to
honeymoon
come.
place? Honeymoon.
Honeymoon.
Montenegro, Kotor.
Yeah, we're going to Boracay, which is an
Yeah.
amazing beach. It's
Wow.
in the
Oh,
top
yeah,
5
beautiful,
beaches in
isn't
the
it? Yes.
world, and I highly recommend it. It's just this place is amazing.
Paddle
To
courts in
come
Bar-
from the States to
Yeah.
move here permanently was a big decision, but it was the right decision for so many reasons. And working with Alan, and hats off to him. I mean, putting this together and the production and everything that went into it, I can't give him enough
Alan.
credit, along with obviously Fred and Elena, just building the foundation for paddle here in the
Look,
Philippines.
and they've worked tirelessly, Fred and Elena. They've been down to America. They were on court even when the downpour come
Yeah.
to get all the people on there
Yeah.
so quickly. I didn't think we were coming back on court. I thought the typhoon was on the
Yeah.
way. But just getting back to the president, Alan there, wow, he had some knowledge
Yeah.
of everything.
Yeah.
I learned about colours.
He's a man
yesterday.
of mystery. He's got a lot of
Yeah.
different things going
I
on, for
learned
sure. He
about
knows a lot
Walking
of information.
encyclopedia type of guy.
He
Yeah.
was
for sure.
teaching Japanese history to the Japanese.
These. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't
Yes.
even know if he's even been in Japan. But it was amazing,
Yeah.
the insights.
Yeah.
It was beautiful, eh?
Yep.
We will be watching the next episode of Cobra Kai just came out. So tomorrow
Yeah,
evening,
Cobra Kai,
my
yeah.
kids have waited for me. We're having a popcorn movie
Oh, I
afternoon
love it.
of Cobra Kai. We're going to be watching the next. So leading to that, the big one I think's in. They're gone to Japan. I think this time.
Oh, are they?
Yeah,
They go
yeah,
back
yeah.
to Okinawa?
Yeah, I
They
think
might.
They've gone
Yeah.
back somewhere. They've gone back to somewhere original. And,
Yeah.
that's where the shootout is. So
Yeah, it's
another
been amazing.
part
I
of
mean, growing up in
history.
the 80s, gosh, I love it. It's right in my wheelhouse with that show coming back. But
Yep.
yeah, again, thank you guys for joining us here at FIP Rise Manila.
Yeah.
This is one of many. This is the foundation being built right now, and
Yeah.
we want to be able to bring this to every country, to be honest with you. I mean, we have the ability to do it, and it should be done in paddle.
Yeah,
You know,
I mean,
and
the thing about paddles, each of these communities in every country has this open funness to it.
Yep.
So I think the amazing thing is, obviously Damien has seen it many times too, but you just chuck one racket into your suitcase, go to these courts, you meet the people there and everyone's open to play, you play a few matches. It's like the best icebreaker to anyone, right?
That's how I started. I'd never played the ball. And shout out to Maya, my lovely, beautiful friend down in Charlong. That's who I play for, representing Phuket. I played a silver Americana. And then the weekend after, I happened to be in Blue Tree on holidays.
Yeah.
And there was a tournament. I happened to play the ex-number 3 junior Spanish player in the world. And I'm playing in a final. Shane from Singapore, he owns his courts out there. Maynard's other partner.
Yeah.
Shout out to you. And, when I go to Thailand in a couple of weeks, I'll go back there. And
Yeah.
I've got adoring fans. I've got Katoys. For those of you who don't know, in this part of the world, that's those pretty ladies that weren't always ladies. So Maya, nice. I will see you there.
Awesome.
We'll all be swimming together. My wife will be there. We'll be all one big happy family. All the Russians out there.
Yeah.
Ilya, that's where the boom shakalaka comes.
Good.
That's
Yeah.
where all these nationalities come into, and that's what I've like.
Oh, yeah.
Wherever I play.
Well,
you're on
even here,
holidays.
like in
29.
BGC Manila, there's so many different restaurants and different things, but there's so many people that have decided to move here, whether
Yes.
you're from the United States,
Open-minded
Canada,
people.
England, Netherlands. I mean, they're coming from everywhere. And you guys see all the development behind us. I mean, you have the soccer field behind us, but you also have,
Yes,
you know,
the
huge
national team
condominiums
trains
going
here.
up
If you
everywhere.
look, you can't see above us, but we said before, when you see some of these polcotros go up and you see the ball from ground level and you look up, it's skyscrapers. So when we're mentioning yesterday, we're messing around 28th floor, 49th floor.
Yeah.
The vision from where we are down, the balls are up there.
Yeah.
And these amazing skyscrapers, like, they're here. They're getting
Yeah.
built.
Yep.
And we can see, as I said, there's buildings. Jay alluded yesterday, he's seen the rise of
Sure.
Manila, of BGC.
Yeah.
It wasn't here.
Well, listen, guys, we're going to cut to a commercial break real quick. Just take a quick break, and then we're going to be back with more paddle here at the FIP.
So the ladies are on next. So
yeah,
I
ladies
haven't
are on
seen the
next. Ladies
match.
are on, yeah.
This is
You
exciting.
want to stick around for this one,
Yeah,
or what?
is this a amateur final? Is
I've got to
top
check the.
40?
No,
Oh,
I
wait
think
up.
it's a pro. I think
no,
it's a
no,
pro.
No. As I said, we look at the dress sense and look at the seriousness. This
Yeah.
is main event stuff. This is
Oh,
our
it's all
number one seeds.
It's all business. We've watched them, and
This is
like
real
I said-
paddle. So the ones that are starting out and the recreational players, this is the style of game, unfortunately, that I'm still playing, that you will see true paddle. Like you're going to see the Spanish, how it was brought up. So you're going to see all the shots. There's not going to be as crash and bash, a physical battle.
Yeah.
There will be physicality. These women can hit. Don't worry, they can hit as hard as the men.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're warming up. Look at the difference.
Yeah.
Between record, they're half
Oh,
an hour.
for sure.
They've already played 2 sets on their own to warm up. Now
Oh,
they're
yeah.
training.
for sure.
All right.
Well, listen, let's cut to commercial real quick, and we'll be right back with more paddle.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico. Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see you jump. I fucked up this hustle, yeah, we hustle, but then what the oh my let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
what the oh my. Let me see you try.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see you try. I fucked
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see you jump. I fucked up this hustle, baby, we hustle, but the oh my. Let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see you jump. I fucked up this Russell, baby hustle, but the oh my. Let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
Over
There we go.
100 participants. We see the teams warming up here. It's been an exciting tournament, Fred, throughout the entire weeks, starting on Wednesday, right?
Yeah, indeed it did. A lot of people flying in, a lot of people fighting for those points. We got Chungo with us here as well.
Hello.
Also one of the fighters.
Yes.
Thank you. I'm the fighter in Japan.
Yes.
Yeah.
With the Australian contingency, Tim Brown.
Yes.
Yeah, we had a difficult match in the second round against the Spanish players, Mark and Selhi. We played them a lot in the other Asian Pacific tournament tour, and yeah, it was a tough match actually.
What was the final score?
It was 2-6, 2-6, and we were broken like 1 or 2 times in each set.
Yeah.
And we couldn't get our rhythm back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
all very, very good players here. All
Yeah.
very good players.
Yeah, that's
so we had a quick 2-hour break because of some unexpected flood rains came in.
Yeah, we had a brief rain break, right, Fred?
That's indeed.
But what was great is you were able to get the court covered quickly and be able to start.
Yeah, so we have the same practice as Roland Garros. So we had tarp outside the courts ready to go. So we get the team quickly to respond to any heavy rain. We cover the courts, wait for the rain to finish, and then scrape the tarp off and get the excess water out of the court. And so we were able to resume quite quickly. Storm is coming tomorrow, so I said, sumimasen, but
the faster the better.
Yeah, we have to continue this.
Yeah, we have no choice. Actually.
There's no choice here.
Especially you've got a beautiful evening here in BGC. I mean, let's play some paddle, however long it takes.
The court's drying up pretty quickly. Anyways, we've done a good job on the surfacing, this asphalt underneath, so it drains pretty quickly. And the wind and the heat in Manila is obviously helping, keeping it as dry as possible.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's nice to have our sponsors too, K-Swiss, Rudy Project. You know, they've been invaluable, obviously, to this. Celsius, who I think Alan brought these up earlier. They've got little drinks here. And then you've got, obviously, Heineken above us as far as another sponsor.
Yeah.
So
and
many sponsors.
For all of you who saw after the rain, maybe you saw some old guy wearing the same clothes as me, dragging the Pad Max brush over the court. It's a new addition to keeping the courts clean.
Yeah.
Okay. Big moment.
Yeah.
Photography. All happy faces before the game.
Absolutely.
Let's go. Vamos.
And this one's going to kick off here.
So who got the serve? Japan?
It looks like Japan does.
Rio is holding on to those
Yeah.
Bull Padel NXT tournament balls.
Yep.
Here we go. First serve. Whoa, I told
Rosalie.
you, right?
Yes.
She's so fast,
Yeah,
Carla.
she is
Responds quickly to the net.
Yeah.
She doesn't wait.
She's one of the #1 ranked players, right?
Junior #1 in Spain. She's only 17 years old. She's played paddles for 4 years. Before that, she played a lot of tennis. Her parents.
And we've got Rio serving, right? Sorry, not my.
We're gonna do a separate episode with your handwriting later and discuss that.
Yeah,
some childhood trauma coming out.
That's in post credits. That's post credit catch up, right? What went right? What
the
went
communication
wrong, right?
problem here.
Wow, back to that corner.
Oh, beautiful bajada from Rio.
Well placed. Double glass.
Yep.
Low.
Here we go with Rio on the serve.
That was not a lob.
That was.
And it was.
I think it was choke.
Choke. Yeah, that was a choke. That's the right call for that shot.
Over to Rosalie.
can see the wind now is starting
Yeah,
to
that
catch those
wind.
lobs.
Yeah, in earlier matches too, you guys, we saw the sun come out in certain pockets on
Yeah.
the course, so it can make an impact. so.
Peaking between the buildings at some hours of the day. In general, I think we're good.
I think it's difficult to anticipate the wind
Yeah.
today.
Yeah.
Normally the wind goes from one way to another, but I think today the storm is coming, so it's like
It's rotating between the buildings.
around.
Yeah.
So you need to look at the ball, move your feet, and like you can't swing the racket sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard to anticipate, like when you're setting up for a big smash and the ball is moving.
Yeah.
When
Very
you
difficult.
decided already what's going to happen and the ball starts moving,
Yeah.
it's the worst.
Makes it much more difficult. Rosalie serving. Oh,
Enormous smash.
very strong.
6'2"
Yeah,
or something.
yeah.
Big reach.
From the Netherlands. Oh,
Japan
nice.
Trying to hit a passing shot to regain the net.
So Yoshino and Rio up 1 in the first set.
That was a little bit wind, wasn't
Yeah.
it, Chungo?
Yeah, that one's very difficult. But if you're able to make it in, it's gonna be difficult for them. So
To return it, yeah.
you need to
Yeah.
find when to hit the lob, and if you can't hit the lob, you need to hit low balls until you get a chance.
Yeah. My coach told me that. I still don't understand.
You're still working on that. That's
Yeah,
a
that's-
opportunity of improvement, right?
Yeah. Easy to say, but it's very difficult to like
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice pickup.
wow. Nice lob.
Nice catch.
Yep,
Still ball going.
yep. Oh,
And
You see how
Yoshino could
fast?
make it.
Net.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's so fast to the net,
she is.
Carla. Yeah.
Yeah. She moves very quickly.
Oh, it's still 15. Good lob from
Good
Yoshino.
lob. Yep.
Nice cut. They got the net,
Nice lob back.
and now
They
Carla.
lost it and got
Oh,
it back
oh.
again. Oh, they're staying
Oh,
back. They're staying back.
Oh. I think they may
What
have
would
thought
you have
that
done
was
there? You
going
would have
out,
gone to the
right?
net and blocked that Bajada, or stay back?
I think Yoshino could have got a net
Yeah.
and cut the ball. I
Yeah,
think that was a little
yeah.
bit better chance of hitting
Yeah,
it back.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think they thought that may have been going out just because the way the wind was carrying, or no?
No.
No.
I think for those Japanese players, I think they're better at the net, cutting the volleys
Yeah,
than
yeah, yeah.
defending. So I think
Yeah,
for,
yeah, yeah.
for them, it's better to go to the net
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
if they have chance.
Yeah, they had a lot of time there.
Yeah.
I was a little bit surprised that they stayed behind.
Yoshino serving.
So when you, Shungo, when you play these tournaments and then there's some players you never met before, will you hang around and watch their matches before, if you think that you're going to meet them in the next match?
Of course, if there's a chance to see their match, I spend time to like see their match and like how they play and like how they prepare also for the tournament. Like not only in the court.
Yeah.
Like we see how they act. Yeah. Of course.
What a rally here.
Oh.
Okay, Rio stayed calm and finished the point.
Yeah.
Now it's 40-30.
40-30.
I mean, when I watch I've watched the Japanese ladies a lot playing because I've been touring around on the FIP tour and stuff there. It's, you know, they're so steady.
Yeah.
They just keep on doing what they're doing and don't take too much risk, and they're really grinding it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
They have like the passion.
Yeah.
Like, to keep the game and
Yeah.
So consistent too. Just
Maybe it's even a Japanese saying, I read it somewhere, patience is the greatest warrior.
Yeah.
And they are really patient. Just keep one more ball back over the net than your opponent.
Yes.
Now it's golden. Oh no, it's
It's
they got
deuce,
game,
right? Yeah.
No,
No,
they got the point.
Oh, they got the point.
Yeah, I think Rio hit that up to the fence. It sounded like a fence hit. So that was a break, no?
So 2-1 first set, right?
Yeah.
Oh, they got a break.
Yes.
So
If the scoreboard is correct.
Yeah, sometimes score.
We have been.
I wait a little bit just to make sure.
We've been struggling a little bit with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talking over some strategy, right?
I think I'm gonna change
Okay.
with Alan, and then I'm gonna pop down to the scoring desk, and doing this. I think I'm gonna do the score from the scoring desk, guys. Nice.
Okay.
Nice chatting with you guys.
All right,
thank you.
Thanks,
I need somebody to do the score on this one. Sorry, guys.
So we got Carla serving. Very close match so far, right?
Yeah.
I mean, kind of feeling each other out as far as strategies and stuff. Anything that you see right now that, you know, I mean, I know it's early in the match and stuff like that, but like to Pred's point, so consistent with Rio and Yoshino. We watched them earlier.
Yeah, I think if they can keep continue this like steadiness, they're gonna have chance to break the game. I think.
Oh, nice serve
nice
there,
serve.
right?
That's amazing.
Yeah. You don't see aces very often, right? In
serve.
paddle, in serve,
In
right?
serve,
Yeah.
especially.
Boy, it is windy, isn't it?
It's very difficult.
Yeah. Trying to make the adjustments. Nice lob.
Yeah. The key will be the lob.
Yeah.
In this day.
It's gonna be. It
Yeah.
has gonna have to be an equalizer, right?
Yeah,
but then you got to
equalizer.
be careful with the wind too, right? You don't want to go too hard on that lob, right? (30-15). Rio over to Rosalie.
That's a good lob.
That was a good lob,
from Carla,
right?
Yeah.
Get them back off the
Yeah.
net and. So 2-1 early in the first set.
I want to know the exact score. I think it's 1-3.
Oh, is it 1-3?
Yeah, because they kept the serve.
Oh, okay.
So it should be 1-3 or 2-2.
Yep. Oh.
There's some little bit of miscommunications there,
Miscommunication.
like in the center lob and like the center ball. Who's bowling that ball?
It's kind of cut right
Yeah.
between the players too, right? Very difficult to say it's mine and then the other player's saying, well, maybe it's mine too, right?
Yeah.
It's so close to try and make that determination. Little strategy being employed here. Got Rio serving over to Rosalie. You
Great
are
lob.
right. You are right about that lob, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow, what about
Nice. Yeah.
I guess it's 4-1. Is it true?
Yeah.
I think they're gonna
Either
update
3-1.
this.
Yeah, maybe they're gonna
So
update
let's
that.
wait.
Yeah. See where we're at with it.
Yeah.
But you're right, that lob seems to be, especially in this match, just because of the way the wind is and everything like that.
Yeah.
You could,
They just can't like solve how to hit that good lob. Like,
Yeah.
They just don't know how to solve.
So we are out here at FIP Rise Manila. You know, we had a chance to talk last night at dinner. There's so much excitement going on around paddle and so much growth happening everywhere. I mean, this is the first tournament to hit the shores of the Philippines, you know, and it's hosted by Manila Paddle Club. You know, we have 100 participants for this tournament, 29 countries represented. So,
Exactly.
you know, it's exciting to see where it's going to go from here.
Yeah.
You know, and be able to take this bluept to other countries. you know?
I guess it's just a start.
Yeah.
And I feel like very like entertaining only watching this atmosphere and like people communicating and like looking for the new future together. Good smash from Carla.
Rosalie on the serve. Over to Carla. Oh, nice drop, right?
But
Well,
she made it hard
recovery,
for her,
right?
yeah.
Nice high lob.
Good lob.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Just a little short on that backhand, right? Critical point here, right, in this first set.
Yes. Oh, one more drop shot.
Yep.
Yoshino hit it back.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
lucky shot from Yoshino.
yes. Wow.
Oh, that's in.
That one was in, right? Oh. 40-15,
40-15.
right? Exciting, beautiful night out tonight too for paddle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The temperature is very good. It's good temperature.
Oh, for sure. Oh, Elena is joining us for this amazing women's match here.
Great Lulo from Yoshino, and now it's 40-30
Yep.
from the Spanish and Netherlands.
With Rosalie serving. Thanks for coming out for this. Elena, this amazing tournament that you guys put on.
Thank
Beautiful
you.
foundation here. We've had some amazing matches on Saturday.
Yeah, I mean, it's very competitive. Even yesterday, actually, last night, the Shungo and the team's match was very intense. That was amazing. I think even from the round of 16, the matches are really, really competitive. So today we played the quarterfinal and the semifinal, but it's since yesterday the matches have been really very competitive. So we can see that the level of players playing in the FIP tournaments in Asia are really, really leveling up.
Yeah.
In the past few years. So we can see that in the reflection of the players. And now we're witnessing an amazing match as well.
Yeah, me and Fred were talking about earlier, just the consistency of the play too, especially with Yoshino and Rio throughout this tournament.
So Shungo, what do you think about what the strategy Rio and Yoshino should do to make the Spanish Carla and also Rosalie from Netherlands to give them a little bit more pressure?
Good question. I was also thinking about it, and it's not easy, but first of all, you need a good lob so that you can defense well. And if you can defense well, you'll have a more chance to go to the net. And their biggest strength is at the net doing the the very solid volleys and steady bandejas, right? So first you need a good lob and good defense to go to the net. So that's what they have to do.
And it's very windy today, so
It
it's
is.
difficult to lob.
Yeah, so they need to decide which one to lob. So that's one hard thing. But if they can hit the good lob, also it's also difficult for the opponents to hit the good bandeja. So
Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, Yoshino needs to push Carla and Rosalie a little bit more.
Yep.
Because they actually took the net really well because Yoshino's lob was very good. And 3 in a row for those games, it was fantastic.
Yeah.
But Carla and Rosalie managed to push them back.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some great shots too, and like what you said, that with the lobs and stuff, having it at the appropriate time, you know, to get them off the net and allow Carla to make her shots too, because she's a dynamite player and she's young,
She's
right?
a ball of
she's like
fire.
one of the top players, right, in Spain, right?
Yeah, she actually is a junior world champion, Carla. She's 17.
yes, that's what I heard. Like all her skills are amazing. Like she's dominating the court actually.
She's only started paddle 5 years ago, but she was playing tennis when she was 3 years old.
Wow.
So she switched to paddle 5 years ago because she's seeing her parents play paddle every time they go to the country club. So they never enrolled her in paddle lessons, but now she switched to paddle.
That's awesome. And Rio, 6 years, right, in paddle? I think we discussed that a little earlier, right?
Yeah.
And then Yoshino 1 year in paddle, right?
1 year, yeah.
And to be this far in the tournament, right?
Yeah,
Amazing,
it's quite
right?
fantastic. And
Yeah.
both of them played most of the matches together during the World Paddle Championships in Qatar.
Yes.
So we've got 4-1 in the first set.
Is that for us? Yeah.
That was a good smash
Yes,
from Rosalie.
it was. She seems very consistent on that. You put that in her area of danger in that area. She can really bring that. And she's from the Netherlands. Oh, a little bit
She
out on
made
that,
a
right?
double fault,
Is
didn't
that
she?
double fault on that?
Yes.
Oh.
That was a double fault on
If
the
you don't see that
semifinal.
very often, right?
If the score's correct, it's gonna be the break point.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, good luck.
Oh.
Oh,
Wow.
wow. Both in. Still in. Oh.
Oof.
Ah, that's
Almost
a break
great
point.
effort, but yeah, amazing point.
I think that double fault was crucial, wasn't it?
Yeah, because it's the first game of the second set. They
Yes.
had to keep this game. No, it's 4-2.
4-2.
In my opinion, I
Yeah,
guess
it was
I guess
4-1.
one
It was
six,
4-1.
1-6, and because they changed.
Yeah,
and
they changed.
They
It should
changed
be
again.
odd. Exactly.
So, which means it's 1-6 and 1-0, I think.
Yeah.
4-3.
4-3. Now it's 4-3.
4-3.
Okay.
We will see if the
We'll see.
the score is actually correct or not.
Okay.
Ria serving. This is her second serve. That was a good bandeja from Rio. She was able to make a forced error for Rosalie.
We've got Rio serving. Oh, second serve coming up.
Great lob.
Nice lob.
Beautiful lob. That was a really good
yes,
shot.
that was a great shot.
It's difficult to make a short lob over Carla because she runs for it and really hits it.
Oh.
The key for Rio and Yoshino is to really make these beautiful lobs that they've been doing. Ooh, that was a hit to Rosalie.
Not much you can do with that, right, when
No.
it's coming like that. Sometimes you can't get out of the way, right?
Yeah, I got hit this morning.
Yes, I saw
By
that.
Yoshino.
Yeah. Yes, yes. I wasn't bringing that up, but I've just, yeah, we did see that.
No, but the thing is, when the ball is really there, most of the time you can't avoid it when it's hitting your body.
Oh,
Wow.
amazing.
But they end
Using-
up picking up the point there. Wow.
Japanese are pushing back.
Wow.
Yes, yes, they are.
4-4.
4-4, first set.
This is amazing.
Yeah. Rosalie with the serve into the net.
Second serve.
Wow.
Oh.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
This is an amazing exchange.
Yeah, it is.
Everybody's actually really attacking the ball.
Ooh.
Close one.
Yeah. Oh. So another ace for Rosalie. Important point here, that's for sure, right?
Yeah. So it's now 5-4.
5-4, first set. What an amazing night here at Manila Paddle Club.
It's
and it
beautiful
seems like
weather
the crowd's
now.
all coming in,
Yeah.
You would have never thought that we had a little bit of rain, just a tad bit, you know, before we were able to have the players back out on the court. So, but beautiful night for paddle. Need to definitely get out to Manila Paddle Club. You know, this is, we talked about earlier, this is the first Filipino international tournament being held here at Manila Paddle Club, and you know what hard work, you know, putting this all together, right? Between the sponsors and the players and all the coordination, right?
No, we're very thankful to the sponsors, our partners, and of course the players like Shungo coming here and joining the tournament. We're very much thankful for you enjoying the tournament, and I hope you had a great time as well being here in FIP Prize Manila.
Yeah, it's our pleasure also. Like, all the atmosphere is so great, and like it's good like seeing each other. Yeah. All the ball went to the center.
Oh, she
and
split
At
the
the
players there,
middle.
right?
the
Yeah.
score is now updated.
Now it's updated, finally.
So yeah, so they broke in the first of the second set, so which means it's 2-1, one breakup.
Yep.
Yes. They're putting all the pressure to Rosalie right now.
Yeah, they are. They've got her back in that corner.
Next one, Deha from Rio.
Yeah.
Now it's 30-15.
Oh, that was a fantastic shot from Yoshino.
Yep. So 40-15 here, right?
They're going to hold their serve.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yoshino over to Rosalie.
Good lob from
yeah,
Carla.
that was a beautiful lob.
That was another lob back.
Oh.
Rio attacked that one too aggressively.
Now a little bit of careful in this point because it's 40-30.
Yep.
Yeah, they don't want to make it to golden point because
Yeah.
that's risky.
And Yoshino is serving to her backhand too, right? On that Carla's backhand too. It's more difficult to get that out sometimes, right? That backhand.
It's
on that
usually
serve, right?
always more difficult because then you have to also factor in the glass on this return. Let's
Short
see.
lob.
Wow.
That was a fantastic
Wow.
smash from
Fortress.
Yoshino. Beautiful.
Fortress, right?
No,
So
it's
3-1 in the
1-3.
second set, right? Yeah.
Carla
1-3.
serving, I think. Yes, it's Carla serving.
Wow.
Now she's giving it all her
Yes,
power
yeah,
in
that-
every smash.
Yeah, she's
I
not
would say.
holding back on that one.
No, because she wouldn't. It wouldn't be fun for her if her serve got broken once
Yeah.
again.
Great
That was
sneaking.
Yeah,
fantastic.
that was a beautiful shot.
Oh, no, but it's 2-0.
But the
Is it-
serve got broken, correct?
Yeah.
Broken?
Broken.
Oh.
Yeah.
Carla made the.
I thought it was 3-1.
No, Yoshino won
No,
for
yeah,
sure.
so I
it
thought it
should
was
be
3-1.
3-1.
But now it's 2-0.
We need to work on the scoring from our scoring guy.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Great smash.
Good
Ball
return.
spin.
Wow, great
Oh.
Gotta keep calm after that, right?
It's
After
difficult.
something like that happens, right? Yeah.
Needs to keep calm.
Yes.
Oh, there's
Oh, boy.
Ooh, the temper is coming out.
Yeah.
It's 30-40. Another break. What do you think, Shungo? Are they gonna break?
Let's see. Oh,
Nice lob.
lob.
Ooh,
It's in.
It's
in,
in.
right?
Oh, now punto de oro.
Yes.
Golden point.
This is a huge point coming up here, right?
Yeah.
2-2, second set.
It's gonna be most important one in the second set, maybe.
Absolutely. It's gonna tell us if there's gonna be a third set or
Yep.
not.
Oh my God! These kind of points
Yeah.
can like make.
She
Like,
wanted to make a winner, no?
Yeah.
yeah.
She should have just put it back in and
Yeah.
played the point.
It's gonna affect like all the other points, I think.
Exactly.
Yeah, they need to switch her mind, and let's go to the next one.
Yes.
But still, it's difficult. It's gonna
Yeah.
affect. It's gonna affect.
Yeah, because it's a very mental game as well. When you have this and you want to break, you really need to focus on making sure that you're able to play the point.
Yeah, because the Spanish and Netherlands players are also, I think, pressurized on that point. But
Yeah.
if Yoshino missed that one like so easily, they're gonna get like, oh, lucky, and like they can be more easy.
Confidence.
Yeah, confidence.
Yeah.
Gain confidence.
You're right about that.
This is mental game. Yeah.
If you see that your opponent is getting nervous and getting what do you call it, frantic about making winners, then you get more confident about the game. Then you
Yeah.
play better.
Yeah, you play better, and that can make you more better, more
Exactly.
confident, and that can make the
That
opponent.
can give you the win.
Yeah.
Let's see now. So Rio is gonna be serving.
Oh.
That was a fantastic bandeja from Rio.
Bounced like 5 centimeters.
Yes,
I guess.
exactly.
Yeah. Oh, beautiful.
Beautiful
Ace
serve.
there, right? We had
Her
an ace
serve is
there, right?
fantastic.
Yeah. That was right down the line.
Yes.
Right?
And it also has a big slice, so it doesn't really bounce off after the wall.
Nice lob. Oh,
Beautiful.
yeah.
Great lob.
Yep. Wow.
Oh,
Oh,
somehow.
wow.
that was a good
That was
save.
incredible.
Good lob.
Yep.
Little bit short.
Oh.
Oh,
Another short lob.
here we go.
Could she save it?
Wow.
Ooh.
What a rally back and
Point
forth.
of the match.
Yes.
Point of the match.
Ah,
Oh.
This is amazing.
might be the highlight of the tournament, this
Yeah.
rally. Unbelievable.
Still going.
Wow.
I'm
Great
getting
lob.
goosebumps.
Yeah.
No!
I don't want it to
Wow,
end. Yeah.
fantastic. That was beautiful.
Yeah.
I was getting goosebumps watching
Yeah,
that.
I was too.
Like one of the longest points.
Yes. Nice.
Beautiful placement from
Yeah.
Carla.
So we have Rosalie serving, right?
Yes.
Nice placement on that lob.
Oh, still going. No.
No, no,
Oh.
no. It was out. Carla couldn't make it. They've actually utilized this shot so many times now in this game. In this match, Rio's been putting a lot of balls on Rosalie's side.
yeah.
Yeah, especially on the backhand. That.
Exactly,
that-
the corridor.
Yeah, corner,
Yeah.
corner. They're aiming for it.
Carla's volley is
Yeah.
just beautiful. It's so deep and it has a lot of oomph. Carla with her power move.
Yeah.
Shouting.
Yes. It actually helps when you're really under pressure.
Yes.
Screaming
Yes,
helps.
that's
So
true,
do
that's
you
true.
like to scream, Shungo, when you're playing?
Of course, bro.
Ooh,
Wow,
that was
beautiful.
in.
Yeah.
I thought I was going out. Ooh, that was a hold of the serve. Now they're gonna change.
Yep.
It's gonna be Yoshino's serve coming up. Let's see if Rosalie and Carla tries to break this one.
Yeah, it's definitely been a tight match so far. At 3-3 in the second set.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
It's
I think Rio and Yoshino changed their strategy.
I guess so. They changed from the first set, actually. They are aiming more to Rosaria and like looking for the opportunity for the attack. I think it's working a little bit better than the first set.
Definitely, that reflects on the score as well.
Yeah.
They're a very good pair, actually, Rio and Yoshino. They complement each other's game so nicely.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fred had mentioned that he had seen them in Abu Dhabi, and he said they are so consistent in their play.
Yeah, we
You know,
watched their matches in Doha when they were playing the World Padel Championships, and boy, they're consistent. They could do really, really long rallies.
Oh,
Yoshino wasn't prepared for that
no.
one.
Yeah. When the ball went to the very cross of the Rosaria,
Uh-huh.
I think Yoshino had to cover the straight line.
Exactly.
But she wasn't ready for that.
That wind's starting to kick up again.
Oh, that's so difficult.
Ooh,
Oh.
Carla.
Now 2 point ahead,
Yep.
and it's gonna be a big point.
Yep.
If they break this serve, it's gonna be difficult for Rio and Yoshino. That was a good serve.
Yep.
And I can actually see that Rio and Yoshino has really good communication.
Yeah, getting better and better. Actually, in the first set, they had a little bit of miscommunication in the center, but
Oh.
we are seeing like very good one in the second set.
Yeah.
They feel a little bit more comfortable.
That's good.
Yeah.
Wow, beautiful lob.
Carla should have let that bounce.
Yep.
Sturdy all. Yoshino and Rio trying to hold the serve.
Yep. 4-3 in the second set here.
It's crucial point. No, now.
so big.
That's the last thing you want to have happen,
Yes,
right?
right
Yeah.
now, yeah.
For them, okay, so Spanish and Netherlands, they have 2 break points.
Yep.
Yes. No,
Wow.
Yoshino under pressure.
So 5-3, right?
This is paddle.
Yes, this
Oh,
is
this is
paddle.
You
paddle.
need to
Yeah.
overcome that pressure.
Yeah, especially at these
Yeah.
crucial moments where it's break point. Carla serving.
Oh my God.
Wow.
That was fantastic. Twice in a row.
Lots of power on that, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess
Yeah.
she has more power than me.
But you have really good smashes.
Yeah, you have great
Yeah,
smashes.
thank you so much.
There's one from Carla,
more.
right? Yeah.
Now the wind is coming
Yeah.
to the Spanish and Netherlands, I guess.
Yep.
Yes. First serve. Second serve. Carla with her trick shots.
Yeah. Oh.
That was a good setup from Carla for Rosalie. Good serve.
5-3, second set.
This is the set point.
Yeah, set point here, right?
Also match point.
Match point
Match
too.
point.
Match point too. Oh.
Second serve. That was match point to 6-3.
6-1, 6-3.
But the match is still going.
I'm a little bit confused right now.
Yes.
Let's see with the
May
scoring
wanna get
team.
An update on the scoring there. I think that was.
I mean, they would have high-five each other if
Right,
it
right.
was
Well, I thought they would have come to the center of the court too, right on that.
Now I guess they're asking the players. Maybe it's 5-2 actually.
Oh, okay.
He says?
Let's see. I hope they update the scorings right away. 5-3. No.
5-4.
5-4. Okay.
Oh, it's
Yeah, because I know that in the serve of Carla, it was double fault and they got broken.
Yeah.
So that's why it was odd. Wow.
Wow.
Wow,
Beautiful.
Rio. Fantastic shot.
Yeah.
Rio actually has a really, really good serve wherein she's able to attack the ball from the opponent's return. How about you, Shungo? Do you put a lot of speed or more slice in your serves?
I put 60% slice and 40% flatness.
Ah,
I guess.
okay, nice.
I change sometimes.
Yes.
I change a little bit of a side spin or like normal spin or like no spin. I sometimes change.
What's more important for you? The first serve being in or having a serve that's very deep and difficult to return?
Well, actually, making the first serve in is very important because the opponent's gonna have a pressure, of course. So what I think is the first serve in is more important.
Ooh, the wind is picking
the wind
up.
is picked up on that one. Wow.
I think we're gonna see 5-5 here.
Yeah.
Great recovery.
Yes. Oh.
Wow,
That's
fantastic.
it. 5 for you. Called it 5-5.
5
right?
all.
Yeah. Let's see 3 sets here, right? Potentially, right? We're in the second.
Exactly.
Yep.
So I guess the guys from for the semifinals would get a little bit more rest.
Yeah.
Which is good for them. They asked for this.
great lob.
Wow.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, it was in, I think.
That was in, right? Yeah.
That was too aggressive.
Yeah.
The adrenaline is pumping.
Yeah. Oh.
That was a good serve.
That was. I think that's her third or fourth ace in this match.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Carla's backhand is so beautiful. Ooh, that was too
Wow.
aggressive. 40-15.
40-15 here.
So they're holding the serve. No! Uy, uy, uy.
Yay.
Carla trying to finish the point
Yeah.
right away. Let's see now. Second serve.
Yeah.
Good at the middle.
Yeah.
There you go.
6-5.
Now it's going to be Yoshino's serve. She has to be careful with this one because she doesn't want her serve to be broken again.
That's what she's thinking.
Yeah, for sure, 100%. But it's like at this crucial points actually when your nerves come up. Either it comes out in a good way or in a bad way. We will see.
Yeah.
Yeah, amazing night at the FIP Rise Manila tournament. We've been going since Wednesday. We crowned a mixed champion in Jessica and Jason, so the home team brought that right to Manila Paddle Club. You have to be really proud of that.
Yes,
their performance,
absolutely.
right?
Because both Jess and Jason started playing paddle 2 years ago.
Wow.
They come from high-level tennis. They're representing Philippines in international tournaments, and now they're representing Philippines in international tournaments, but for paddle.
Yeah. And we got to talk to Jason a little bit today, and you know, his insight is amazing. Like playing the ball off of the cage, you know, it's really difficult. He likes to have the paddle close to the cage, you know, and then he's like, you're not sure exactly where the ball's going to go, but he just feels much more comfortable that he could have at least a little bit more control.
Yeah.
And you're right, he played tennis up at Duke in North Carolina.
Yeah.
So a lot of those skill sets transfer over. But there's certain things you want to kind of or rewire your brain a little bit because you've got the wall with paddle where you don't really have that in tennis.
Absolutely.
Great defense from
Yes.
Carla with her
Wow.
defense. That was
Nice passing
fantastic.
shot, right?
She defended that attack really well. 30-15, Yoshino's serve.
Oh, wow.
And there you go.
Yeah.
30 all. Now
it tightens up a
she
little bit.
really has to be careful, huh?
Yeah.
I'm also nervous.
And she
Yes.
also knows.
Yes.
Good serve.
Oh, beautiful ace.
There you go.
Beautiful.
That's a beautiful time to get that ace, right?
Rosalie getting angry.
Best timing.
Yeah.
Best timing.
Yeah. What an amazing match.
Good lob. Oh.
Oh.
Let's see. What's
Wow.
the course of action there?
Going to tiebreak.
Yes.
Ooh, tie break.
Yeah.
6-6. Carla serving.
Yep.
Carla actually taught me a good technique on service the other day.
And what was that?
She wants me, when she was teaching me, she wants me to flick my wrist after, like, as I hit the ball. To flick my wrist so that the ball will have will be deep, and then it will bounce off the wall after. So I've seen it while she plays, and I realized that the goal is like to make sure that the rebounds after the wall is like so low.
That sounds like a great tip, that's for sure.
Ooh, that was out.
Was that out?
Well, I guess we have a little bit of issue on the scoring on the screen. It should be 2-0.
2-0, right? And that wind's kicking up again.
Yes,
Yeah.
definitely. Much definitely.
Oh. Second serve here, right?
Already a third mistake in the tiebreak. It's still 1 minute
So
break.
should be 3-1 here?
It's 3-0.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Great lob.
There we go.
Still going. Great lob from
Beautiful
Carla.
lob. Beautiful lob back.
Ooh. Yeah.
Wow.
Wow, fantastic performance
Yeah.
from you and Yoshino.
There's
Think
the
we're
lead
gonna
on the
see a
serve.
third set.
Yeah, it's looking that way,
That was an ace again.
right?
You actually mentioned that Rosalie has really good serves where she makes an ace.
Yeah, she's very good at it in this match for sure. I mean,
Oh.
Already has upset.
yeah.
Oh, for
Not
sure
happy
she
on
is.
that, right?
Yeah.
5-1.
Don't want it in the crucial
Yeah.
tiebreak.
Yeah, that wind is definitely kicking up. But what a beautiful night here at Manila Paddle Club for this international event, the FIP Rise Manila Tournament. Over 100 participants, 29 countries.
Yeah, we're super happy with the turnout, and the players are actually showcasing to the Philippines how paddle is played, and it's quite amazing because this many players playing this high level of competition is never seen before in the Philippines.
Yeah, it's great that you guys were able
That
to bring
was
this here.
now it's 6-1.
6-1.
6-1.
Carla serving. Fantastic
Nice.
volley.
Yes.
That was like, nope, I'm not
No.
giving you this one.
Yep.
I've seen this before where people have turned around the score like 6-1. So let's see if they're able to
Yeah.
do something like this. Ooh, another lob
Nice lob.
is in.
Yes. Back in that
Ooh,
corner.
out!
Oh, wow.
Now we're gonna see a third set.
Yep. But this match really deserves a third set. I mean,
Absolutely.
both teams, just tremendous efforts on both sides.
Amazing performance from both.
No, you guys, I need to go back.
Okay.
And thank you.
Thanks for joining
Yeah,
us.
thank you for joining
Thank you.
us.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Bye. What an amazing night.
yeah.
Beautiful weather after a bit of a break
Yeah, yeah.
from
we had-
the rain. So
yeah.
now let's see, Carla and Rosalie are strategizing.
for sure.
They're, I'm sure they're every bit of frustrated.
Yeah. I think they probably wanted to finish it off in 2 sets at that point, right?
Definitely,
And
because
then-
they're going to have an early start tomorrow if they win this match for the final. And this is the ticket to the finals.
Right.
You wouldn't want to tire yourself out, number one. Number two, you wouldn't want also to have that doubt if you're going to be in the final or not.
Right,
So
right.
a third set could say anything. So let's see who comes out on top and use the pressure as a tool, not as her enemy.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely right on that analysis. Here we go.
It's quite windy as well.
It is.
Carla with a risky shot.
Yep.
I think because the key to Rio and Yoshino is consistency.
Yeah.
So I think they're gonna keep on going with their consistent strategy, and if they're able to do that, they
Yeah.
might even take this set. You see how good that their communication is
Yeah.
now in comparison to the first set.
Very calm, under control. It's like, listen, we can do this.
And the thing is, they also cheer each other up
Yeah,
very well.
I noticed that. I noticed that a lot with both of them.
That was another good shot from Yoshino.
Yeah.
Ooh. That was twice now.
Yeah.
To Rosalie.
Yep.
She must be not happy.
No,
for
not
sure.
happy. So we're at 40-15 here, right?
Yeah. First, the serve of Rio. And
Yep.
1-0.
Yep. That's a nice way to start that set off, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And also getting very pumped.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one thing we've seen throughout the tournament is just the push-pull back where that momentum, there's certain points in the match where things change slightly and then the whole match may change.
Exactly. No, but that's the thing. When you have the confidence, it's very much different when you're very confident playing or you're very much pressured. So I think Rosalie and Carla are now at the point of being pressured.
Yeah.
And Rio and Yoshino are quite happy and confident at the moment. You see
Yeah,
how
it-
fantastic the confidence
Yeah.
is from Rio and Yoshino.
And it feels like they've been in these positions before, and the approach that they take is very calm, cool, and let's work together to win this last set and win this match and move on.
Absolutely. Wow, a
But
lot of
it's-
screaming
yeah.
from both teams.
Yeah.
Which is a good booster for them.
For
just
sure.
to keep that energy up. A lot of adrenaline, a lot of emotions. And there you go.
Yeah.
(30-15) to Rosalie and Carla. Wow,
beautiful.
nice pop out.
Yeah.
That was smoothly done.
It was. try and get a point back here and tie this to 1-1 in the third set here.
That was a good serve.
Yeah.
Now it's 1-1.
She's been so consistent on that serve, right?
And she actually utilizes her serve to make sure that they get the game. That return was a little bit lazy from Rosalie.
Yeah.
I think right now from Rio and Yoshino, every point we'll hear them cheering for it as they are getting a lot of confidence from this, cheering each other up.
Yeah, seems to be a lot of good communication between the two right now. Nice drop.
Wow. Carla.
Yeah, you're...
Carla. Oy, oy, oy.
Yeah.
That was a nice shot from Carla.
It was. Tremendous power in her...
She has a lot of power,
yeah.
and she's only 17.
Yeah.
15:30. It might be... They might try to break early. Beautiful save from Carla once again. 15:40 again.
Yeah.
You see, Yoshino's serve is actually the one that I think Carla and Rosalie are trying to break at each point, because Rio has a very deep serve that has very little rebounds. Wow.
Wow.
That was beautiful teamwork.
Yeah.
And that was a break.
Yep. And both of them working very well together in this last set, right? In this third set.
Absolutely.
Yeah. At this point, you know, you want to try and make as many unforced errors at this point, right? To just try and get that point, and then try and get to the point where you can get to the to end this set and move on, because there's a lot of stakes, right? Pretty high stakes at this point. In Rio and Yoshino, I mean, I think it's just about playing consistent, still staying calm and collective. And
because Rosalie and Carla has a very aggressive approach. They're very much into attack, and the weapon that Rio and Yoshino should use is making sure that they're very consistent, so that they can tire or take advantage of the patience in the other team.
Carla with the ace.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I think both Carla and Rosalie will give their best serves now at every game that they're doing. With a lob.
Wow.
To the net.
Yep.
Smash to the net. That was too aggressive. .30 love. Carla serving. Look at that serve.
Beautiful. Another ace.
I told you that her technique and service is actually really fantastic.
It is.
I'm actually going to start to practice the serve that she taught me.
I wanted to we'll get videotapes of that and watch that and try and practice and mimic that, right? Jeez.
It has a lot of spice.
Yeah. So 3-1 in the third set.
I think Carla and Rosalie are really gonna try to finish this early if they could push Rio and Yoshino.
Nice lob.
Let's see. Oh, good the bandeja.
Wow.
And a good attack.
Yes.
They really had good synergy right there.
They just seem like they're in rhythm right now with each other. And
Yes.
But Yoshino and Rio are right there too, so it's
Absolutely.
yeah.
We never know what will
Yeah.
happen. It's a lob.
Yeah.
Good bandeja. Good return. Another
Oh,
lob,
boy.
but it's short.
Yeah.
And she couldn't save that
Wow.
one. That was a fantastic smash.
What a beautiful night for paddle here on the main court. And you guys have been using all the courts for the tournaments, and
Yeah.
we've had such great feedback from all the pros here that have traveled in. We've had quite a few of them up here in the broadcasting booth, so it's so great to engage with them and to get their feedback, find out, you know, their analysis on what's happening.
Absolutely. So Rio serving at 15:30. Wow, Carla and Rosalie trying to break this one.
Yep.
Oh, Rio serve, but Yoshino is getting a lot of pressure right now.
Yeah. This is critical.
15:40. This is the
Yeah.
break point.
Gotta hit the net, right?
The fence, yes.
Oh, a fence.
Let's see. And out.
Out.
They're trying to hold 30-40. Break point. Wow.
Wow.
Rosalie's defense is actually
Yeah, it's really
very beautiful.
Very good.
Oh, good save. And
Wow.
this is an amazing exchange.
Yes.
Break point.
And they got it. 4-1,
It's
right?
4-1.
Yeah. It's kind of an uphill climb here, but it can be done,
it's gonna
right?
be really
Yeah.
difficult. Confidence from the other team, getting broken. It either breaks you or makes you.
Yeah. In paddle, there seems to be a lot of emotional swings back and forth, right? Like a lot of
So
emotions when you're
much.
playing, right?
So much emotion because at the same time you can either use the situation to your advantage or it could also be destroying your game. So it's very important to have that mindset. So one of the things that's quite important for a paddle player is the mindset. So if a paddle player doesn't have like that mental strength, it's difficult because high level competition like this is a lot of pressure, a lot of emotions.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
a beautiful smash. She's gonna try to finish her serve quite fast. I would
Rosalie
presume.
generates so much
So
power,
much
right?
power, and that's the thing. She has amazing attack, and she also has
Great
really
defense,
good
right?
defense.
Yeah.
But that was out.
Because I know earlier in the match and even later in the match, they still tried targeting her, and I'm like, sometimes that doesn't work to your. It works in reverse in some
Exactly.
cases if someone has really good defense. So
Let's see.
that's in.
Lob is in,
Wow.
and there you go.
Not going to catch up with that.
Beautiful smash.
Yeah.
She does it so flawlessly.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost looking like it's effortless.
Right.
30-15.
What a great team, too, together, huh?
They're so strong.
Yeah. Oh.
Beautiful.
40-15 here, 4-1 in the third set.
That was a good serve.
Another
5-1.
ace.
5-1. Let's see if they try to break again. Yoshino serve. And this is going to be critical.
Yeah, since we started broadcasting up here on Wednesday, she's certainly had the most aces that we've seen. I know I've seen up here. In any of the matches that we've called. Wow.
Oh, amazing. Love 15.
5-1. Yep.
A lot of pressure from the Japanese schools.
Yeah.
I love how Carla uses the walls
Yeah.
quite a lot.
Beautiful play
She's
off the
very
wall there.
confident with the balls.
Yeah, there's no second guessing with her. When she goes, she goes.
Yes.
Yep.
Now it's less wind in this area. I'm sure all the players that have their semifinals going are hoping for this.
Yeah. Wow.
Beautiful play at the middle. And now, match point.
Match point. 40 love right now. Little conversation before the serve.
And that was match point.
Yep, that's going to do it, right?
Congratulations to Carla and Rosalie, and what an amazing performance to Rio and Yoshino.
Yeah, amazing match.
Carla, Rio and Yoshino were
Oh,
are much more cheerful than our winners, no?
Yeah. But what a tremendous matchup. I mean, we've seen so many great matches since Wednesday, but I was telling Fred earlier today that it's just amped up as you get, through the brackets and stuff. Things get closer and closer, and those errors become exploited, and it can really determine what's going to happen in the match.
Absolutely. I think because it was so windy in the second match, that's why we were able to see a big advantage to Rio and Yoshino.
Yeah.
Because Carla mentioned to me that she trains indoor. And I told her, but the conditions here are outdoor. So
Right.
you have to also consider that.
It's completely different, right?
It's completely
Yeah.
different because anything could happen.
Sure.
And one team could have better loves when it's windy, and the other team could be awkward with the wind because not a lot of people are used to playing in outdoor conditions.
Yeah, it's wow. I'm speechless just because we've seen so many great matches today, and we still have more to go. There's a lot more to go here at the FIP Rise Manila. We've got a lot of paddle still to play to see who's going to come home with the championships, right?
Yes, 31 points.
Yep.
That's what these players are really after, the points.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, we're going to cut to a quick commercial break and thank our sponsors. Like I said, we've got K-Swiss, we've got Rudy Project, we've got R33, Unwind. I mean, there's so many different sponsors that you guys brought to this first international tournament to the shores of the Philippines.
No, we're very thankful for our sponsors and the support that they've been giving, because this tournament wouldn't be as flawless and beautiful as it is without their support. And of course, our community who has been pushing for a really good growth in paddle.
Well, it's great stuff. We still have a lot more paddle to play, and it's going to be settled on center court. So stay tuned. If you're local, you need to get out here and see this amazing paddle.
Join us for a barbecue or a beer.
Absolutely. And then sign up bring your family out, get involved. There's something for everybody here at Manila Paddle Club.
Exactly. And if you're a first-time player, you get 30 minutes free with a coach to get you into paddle.
Oh, that in itself should bring you out here with your family. And like I said, from beginner to expert, you guys have a full gym here, not only the courts, but you can get the weight workout that you need to have along with obviously the paddle workout that you're going to get on a regular basis.
600 calories in 1 hour.
Love it. And the ginger shots in the cafe. So make sure you get down to the Manila Paddle Club Cafe and the coffee's really good here too. Everything is good. Everything has been excellent. The crowds are filling in. Like I said, it's going to be an exciting finish, that's for sure.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico. Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see you jump. I fucked up this hustle, baby, we hustle, but then what then? Oh my. Let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
Yeah, we are live.
Yeah,
They're getting ready to practice here.
Welcome back, everyone. I'm Damien Hill from Australia, and I'm here with Sean from America and the Philippines. We've got a Saturday night blockbuster semi-final in the ladies' open event. We've got the British ladies, Victoria and Amy, up against the #1 Japanese player, Katomi. And a successful partnership so far. The other half, Rosalie of Mark, who's also will be featuring the semi-finals of the men's, I think directly after this match.
Yep.
As we introduce you all into the court, I'll just give a shout out to Victoria's husband, Matt, if you're out there. She's playing well, she's been going to bed early. She can't wait to get back home, but hopefully she comes back with the cash tonight or the final. Amy, she's single and ready to mingle if she wins this one. She may be looking for a Filipino partner. However, she said a big shout out to you, George, but yeah, so hopefully she wins this. It's Saturday night in Philippines, anything can happen. You actually want her to win, because maybe she may never leave the Philippines. That can happen.
Now,
hand it over to Sean, he can tell you about that.
Beautiful city. Yeah, BGC's a beautiful city. We've had an amazing tournament so far. You know, great matches all the way through. You know, and what we're seeing, you know, we've got 100 participants in this tournament from 29 different countries represented, and it's just been paddled nonstop since Wednesday, and we're going to be wrapping this up on Sunday, and we're going to be crowning a champion, which is exciting, you know, or a couple champions actually.
There's only ever one first-time champion, so who is going to be? I'm looking at the women's draw. We could see that last game did go down to the wire. The Japanese really pushed the Spanish all the way to the end, but a little bit of extra class. It probably wasn't the best game we've seen the Spanish girls play so far, but as they say, save your best to last. So I think they're in the final, they're there.
Rosalie and Carla were able to put it together on that last set, and like I said, and punch their ticket. So it's exciting to see all the matches that have gone on here at Manila Paddle Club, and you know, it's an honor to be here with you, you know, and I learned so much from you guys when you guys are up in the booth, and you know, it's exciting to call these matches because every time we turn around, there's a different approach because the players have different skill sets that make for a beautiful match.
It's like those old 80s and 90s movies, if you can go back far enough, when it's like kickboxing and that, where everyone just gravitates from all parts of the world, and some rich billionaire puts together on an island a tournament, there's cash prizes, and one person lives and the rest die. Well, this is pretty much what it's like when we come down to the pointy end of it.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be exciting, and it has been so far. You know, we got a great crowd tonight too, and beautiful weather. We had a little bit of a rain delay in the middle of the afternoon, but they were able to get the courts really taken care of, and
Alana and Fred and the team, they were right on top. They've had the covers out before the second raindrop. Once they felt the second raindrop, they had the covers out there, and they had half of Manila out there squidging out the court, and it's immaculate condition. We'll play a little bit fast, especially in those corners. There's a little bit of damp areas, but just a name correction, the other team is Katomi, and it's Elizabeth. So we just correction there. So Elizabeth, she's the better half of Mark, who will be playing in the next one. He's an excitement machine. So after this match, stay tuned for the next one. So that's Victoria there, just practicing her bahada, and on the right-hand side, there's Amy. So Victoria, in the blonde hair, for those of you who aren't aware of the English girl, so you can take down your notes. And there's Amy, daughter of George. So Daddy's little girl, she's out here for you tonight, George. She's putting everything. She was the first person I said, who do you want to shout to? She said, Daddy George. So George, you must be a good guy. As we switch over the other net, Katomi, all the way from Japan. I had the pleasure of meeting her earlier in the season at the Australian Open in Sydney. She had a fine tournament down there. Elizabeth, she's been one of the favourites from the outset, all the way from Spain. She had a little detour on the way from here. This is Elizabeth. That's her hitting the ball. She's the one in the grey. Katomi will be on the left-hand side. So leaves a mark on their way through, ventured through Egypt and saw the pyramids for the first time. So listen, what a fantastic trip for everyone thinking of coming to Manila Paddle Club. Want to just drop in and visit Giza or the Sphinx.
Yes.
Check out what's there. Go see old Tutankhamun, all 9 versions of them. I saw them about 6 months ago. A lifelong dream to visit the pyramids, and they've seen it now. So, wow, imagine that. I'm going to go play paddle in Manila, win a tournament, the inaugural Manila Paddle Tournament, BGC Philippines, and I'm just seeing the pyramids. I think you could die. You could die with that.
Yeah,
life doesn't get any better.
I think you've done a great job on the bucket list, and and I'm sure you've done it with your flip flops.
Yeah, well, I do have some photos. I can show you some on my phone. My feet would have burnt. The hot sands, the Sahara Desert.
Yeah.
If I had K-Swiss, but they were being closed, I needed to get some air filtration going through, so I went for the flip-flop, like the ancient Egyptians used to.
Sure.
Using the pulley system.
What you could have used out there, honestly, are the Rudy Project sunglasses,
Oh,
right?
wow.
With that sun beating down on you, right? I know it gets pretty hot.
When I speak to some of the local Egyptians, they were telling me about their forefathers and how they suffered their eyes.
Oh, yeah.
But the one thing that comes to their mind, the Rudy Project sunglasses.
Right.
And for hydration, the Celsius Tropical Vibe, sorry. Got back a couple of those today.
Yeah. Well, the great thing is you can start in the morning with the Celsius, and if you like the nightlife and stuff like that, Heineken's one of our sponsors, so you have the best of both worlds.
Have both drop a bit of vodka in the Celsius. I reckon that'll go down in a hot, balmy Filipino Manila night.
Absolutely.
You'd sweat it out after 5 minutes. I don't think you can get inebriated in Manila.
Absolutely.
This warm-up is heating up already.
It's
there is
already
an intensity.
intense, yeah.
That's the difference I noticed with the females and the men. The females are here to kill.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a business trip. You know what I mean? If they're making the trip into this FIP Rise Manila tournament, it's a business trip. They're here to win. And, you get through this match and you punched your ticket to an opportunity to do just that.
So these ladies now, they're playing, this is a Rise tournament, so they're playing, correct me if I'm wrong, 31 FIP points. The runner-up will be 15. The loser of this match will have 9 points. So that's a long way. It's a great, end of the season. No one's holding any points from last season because this is an inaugural event. So it just adds to their ranking. So some of these girls will be pushing up. I'm sure they're up into, around the 100 mark to the 200. Some of the men will be moving. Like guys like Pole, they played fantastic. They made the quarterfinals.
Yeah.
You can already see. I think they're going to be end of next year up into in the middle of hundreds. But at the moment they're hovering around the 1,000, just to have the opportunity to play all the tournaments. But that's going to change quick. We saw they're at this level.
Yeah, they are, and there's so many great individuals and teams playing together. The last match that we saw with Carla and Rosalie, valiant effort from Yoshino in Rio.
Yeah, and she's only 17 years of
I
age.
know.
Amazing.
How about this stat? Yoshino in Rio, Yoshino has 1 year of paddle, and Rio has 6 years.
Yes.
So a total of 7 years, and they're moving at the speed of light with their paddle game.
Yeah.
They really are, and it was such a valiant effort on their end, and I got to applaud, Rosalie and Carla on that last match because it was tremendous. And Carla's 17.
Whether you're 17 or 47 like myself starting the game, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Paddles for everybody.
Yep.
The warm-ups are about to conclude shortly and play will get underway. Perfect conditions. The wind, just a slight breeze, northeasterly coming through, but very mild. Actually quite refreshing.
Yeah.
It's been a balmy day.
Yeah.
And you can see the balls flying through the air. So these girls, they'll be hitting, I reckon we may see some potres and maybe a po quattro.
Yeah.
I reckon we may get the odd boom shakalaka.
Yeah, I got a chance to witness actually both of these teams, and they're just tremendous. You know, they work very well together. The communication is there.
And they're lovely ladies off the court as well.
Yeah.
I've had a quick chat to all of them, and this is the paddle where everyone's pleasant. It brings a type of person to this sport. It's international. You know, you just plonk yourself on the paddle court anywhere in the world, and it's exactly the same.
Yeah.
Have you started your paddle career yet, Sean?
I have not. I'm going to be.
Wow.
I'm
Can
going
we
to be
get?
just
Can
because-
somebody get Sean on set and caught up? Can we get like an exhibition point even? Have you held a racket before? A paddle?
I've held a racket, but like I said, I have not been on the court as of yet.
Well,
But,
that's about to change.
Yeah, I mean, being a former athlete, it's like it drives me to want to do it. You know, obviously, I'm not looking. My aspiration isn't to get to the pro levels, but it's to to be able to have a good match and to be able to get great fitness and what a great place. I live 3 blocks from Manila Paddle Club.
Same street.
You know, Fred and Lake. Yeah. Literally, we just walked down there. Me and my beautiful wife Camille walked down from uptown. We live real close to there. And the great thing about this city too, Damien, is that it's a walking city.
Yeah.
You do not need a vehicle if you're planning on moving here, or maybe you've been relocated here. And you know, the paddle club's only a couple blocks away. You know, you've got all these courts. I was talking to Elena on the last match. You've got a beautiful gym in the middle, so you not only have the outside and the courts, and you get all your paddle training in, but you can also get your weight training in as well.
Yeah, there's a couple of guys out there, and even I've noticed some of the paddle players in between the games just up on the chin-up bar, getting their lats ready. You know, prime time Saturday night. Everyone knows it's Saturday nights usually buys and chess evening, getting ready for what's about to happen.
Yeah, for single guys, I guess that's the route that you take.
Even us married guys, I pump out the 20 push-ups.
Yeah, they're not
okay, maybe 10 I do these days, but you know, you want to look your best and feel your best.
They're not doing a leg day, you know what I mean? They're going to do a chest, arms, try, anything like that. That's for sure.
Do the girls, any of them have any makeup? I don't think they'd be wearing makeup, surely.
Yeah.
Not at night. It'd be too hard.
Yeah, it gets quite humid here, as
All right,
you
guys.
know. So.
The game's about to start.
Yeah.
Amy's to serve.
Beautiful
nice and high
lob,
yeah,
right?
Nice and deep. Great feel of a point. Katomi just getting used to conditions. Nice high ball. So it does get a little bit tricky once the ball goes above the light. So you go light to dark, and in the backdrop you can't see it, but they're skyscrapers. 60 to 70 floors up all around us. So some lights are on, some are off. So once you flick your eyes up,
it's
your vision
amazing
changes.
setting for paddle, Damien. It really is when you think about it. You've got all the metropolitan city, and then in the middle of it, you've got Manila Paddle.
Yeah, and right behind us, I've heard you mention before, we've got a football oval right in the middle of the city. I've seen some of the local, probably the A-grade football teams training. A lot of kids this afternoon out and about. Beautiful afternoon.
Beautiful shot.
Yeah, they've started well, the English.
Yeah.
So just a quick shout out again in case Max and George have just tuned in. So husband of Victoria, Matt, he couldn't be here. I'm sure he's here in spirit.
Yep.
She said to say hello and hopefully brings back the points and the cash, make this trip well worthwhile.
Absolutely.
So make sure the house is clean if you're living together, and she's got dinner ready, and get the hands ready, because I'm sure she's going to be nice and sore after 3 days of intense paddle.
Absolutely.
And Daddy George, Amy, she'll go gift shopping for you tomorrow. So if you have any ideas of what she has, if there's a live feeding, you put a comment on there, some little Filipino knick-knack. Any suggestions, Sean?
I don't know. I mean, there's so many different things that you can go with. You know, one thing that I see in moving here is the amount of, like, they have outdoor markets here. So there's always like crafts and everything like that, beautiful baskets and stuff that are made, handmade. You know, so
wow,
really
nice point, girls.
stuff.
Nice transaction of shots there. See the force on these girls' forehands. They're really into their volleys. Katomi's just started a little shaky. She'll rub that. She's a very good player.
Yep.
So she's had 3 unforced errors. Okay, that was slightly forced, but unforced errors. Don't expect them. They're Japanese. She'll grind away. She'll get herself back into the match. So you can see Elizabeth now talking to her, just trying to calm her nerves. You know, first game of a semi-final. Doesn't matter if you've played 100 or it's your first time. There's always a few nerves.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's early in the match. You know, I'm sure there's somewhat of a filling out process, and
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they have a head-to-head record, these two.
Okay.
I've gone through their games. It's the first time they've
Yeah, I was going to
played
ask
each
you.
other.
Maybe there was a matchup that would, where they've seen each other before in another tournament.
Yeah, maybe
but,
there's a chance Livers may have played the English before. So shout out to Fem Paddle. Pet, so the English, they all come out early in the year to Australia. Rob Gaylard, if you can hear me, the brother of Pet. They're doing great things for paddle tennis for ladies, introducing to the game over in the UK and around the world.
Wow.
So Fem Paddle, Pet, that's Damien. I hope you're wearing the Damien Hall flip-flops. I know you've got them, you and Mum, and the rest of the Great Britain side that we met earlier in the year.
Got Elizabeth
Hope to see you all in
serving.
Sydney. Yeah, nice serves at the corner.
Yeah, nice serve.
That's better from Katomi.
Katomi.
Awkward bounce into the
Katomi back
corner.
over.
Nice lob. Very precise
Yeah.
lob here. Returns
The
with
one
another
thing
lob.
I see is beautiful lobs at this level from from females in this sport.
And
I mean,
there's
they just really learn all the different fundamentals and ball placement, regardless if they're doing a smash or a lob. There's just, at this level, Damien, it's something to see.
Yeah, you'll see a lot more of that in the female game. They have power. You can see these girls, when they strike a volley, they hit it hard. It's not coming back.
Yeah.
As we just saw one of them, a great
Wow,
hands.
great.
Very good point there.
Yeah.
The British are all over it, but
40 love here. First set.
Elizabeth, great reflexes. But yeah, the lobs, it's an important game, important part of the ladies' game. Just to get control of the net, slow the opponent up. That one will be just out.
Wow, just out.
Great game. Okay, Katomi's back in it. Some great hands there by Liv supporting her partner. And this game's back on even terms.
What's interesting too, Damien, is we've got wind and then we don't have wind. We have some wind.
Yeah,
we
we're
don't
a little
have
bit higher too, so we're probably at the same height as where the lobs are going at the moment. So we're just above the 4 metre level.
Yeah.
So we can sense it. So once the ball gets it can shake a little bit. You may not notice it once you're at ground level. So that's where we are. Where that ball just went in, it's right on our eye line. See, they've got the net. So they're trying their best to keep the lob. It was. And that's well played. That's a well-placed lob.
Katomi back.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Well played.
Oh, yeah.
Unlucky.
Oh. Just too much to ask to try
and
get
Victoria played a very nice
that,
lob.
right?
Just then as the Bliss approach, it's too hard to turn around Australia. So she did a great job the first one to get a little ruler and tuck it back in. Victoria sensed her coming forward, and then she was momentum forward. She just popped it back over her head, just changed the directions of the point. Got it back on their terms. So you can see the focus on the face closest up there. Great camera angles. It's a little bit different here.
Yep.
And that's a great shot.
Oh, that is a great shot.
So you get to see the close-ups. Usually in the world paddle, you don't get these close-ups of the players. To see the expression, see if they're tired, see if they're in the game or they're just not quite in it. And that's what we've got the opportunity to do here with R2C2. Bring you all the action here down at Manila Paddle Club.
Production by Mike and the staff has been, it's been a work in progress, but they've done a great job, I think, with this first international tournament at the FIP. So
yeah, it's looked flawless, just like the commentary from you, Sean.
Thank you so much, Damien. But like I said, I love having you guys up here because your insight is so invaluable. You guys have been in paddle a long time, and a lot of transition players from tennis and cricket and different sports have come over.
Yeah, that's
I know we had Jay on earlier, and he's hockey, baseball, and football. So it's paddle. There's something for everyone in paddle. Oh,
nice shot there. See the spin off the cage. Usually a spin shot like that, it'll jump away from the person. So unfortunately for Lewis, she wasn't able to capture it. She got her feet twisted up, and we remain on serve 2-1.
We got the Brits up 2-1.
Yeah, so early on, how do you see this game?
Man, I think it's going to be back and forth. I think the lob's going to come into play, and, figuring out, one of the things we saw in the last game was the serve. We had a lot of aces in the last game.
Yeah, they really dug in those slices. Maybe I think the weather had a bit to do to that.
Yeah, and me and Elena were talking about that because there's if you practice certain serves, sometimes you can get some aces and it's some,
Yeah, cheap points always handy.
Yeah. And
Sure.
you don't see it as much in in tennis. You see it quite a bit, but not so much in paddle. So, that, and then maybe looking at, if you're having trouble receiving the backhand or maybe serve to the backhand. I mean, there's, I guess, so many different ways this could go, but I think that both teams are very evenly matched.
Yeah, it looks that way at the moment. Just got a glimpse of you on the screen there. What's your daily facial regime? Because you are simply glowing in the Manila heat in the evening. I look too bad myself, and I had a couple of drinks last night.
I have to thank my wife. She
really is she a beautician?
She's just amazing with skin products, and the vast majority of us, no non-GMO, all organic type products, and I'm going to stick to it, because she's you don't fix what's not broken. So she's helped me a lot.
She's doing a wonderful job. There's a few people in the comments that mentioned on your glowing skin, so I just thought I'd bring that up.
Thank you, Damien.
Going with the glowing commentary. So
yes,
and that's a great shot there.
Yeah, it is.
This is the power. That's where Elizabeth will be able to step things up. Plays very similar to her partner, Mark, who you'll see later on. He's brute force, but he's also a lover and gentle as well. So yeah, you get the best of both worlds with him. There's that lob.
Beautiful lob.
So they're just trying to retain the net, and that's well done by Victoria. Oh. So Katami come in, she just a slight second.
Yeah.
Came in too late, and Victoria spotted straight at her toes. So shout out again to Matt. That was a great shot by your other half, and she's the better half at the moment. She's playing very well.
Yeah.
And that's a great lob off there.
Right.
That one just floated out. Katomi unlucky.
Just a little too much on that, right?
Yeah, great pick up there from Amy.
Yeah.
So George, be proud of your daughter. Great shot.
Yeah, a little chatting back and forth.
So the crowd's building up for this one.
Yeah.
People wandering in.
Crowd came back after the rain and said, "We're not done with paddle yet for the for the evening." And like I said, we have champions to crown, and but it's been tremendous having you guys up here in the booth.
That's a nice shot into a corner.
Yeah, tough.
So that's the difference. Some of the men will just hit that 100%, but you don't need to in paddle. Just keep pressing the corners, applying the pressure. Mistakes will come. So well played there, Amy. Back onto the
see where she takes the serve to.
Yeah.
She goes to the middle.
That looked long to me.
Yeah.
But from all
the
previous.
She got an ace on that, right?
No,
or was that
just a long.
Oh, okay. So her second serve here.
I'd still be going for that glass, looking for that cheap, but she's probably protecting her open court there. That's why she's going towards the middle, so she has time to get back across.
Ends up with the ace there, right?
So the English girls there, just probably the first mistake I've seen from Amy there. So Victoria getting over to encourage her. A lot of chat between, once again, are they speaking Spanish or Japanese? Can you break down
what?
there?
It's a 50-50, Damien. It could be either one, right?
Maybe they've gone with Arabic or...
Right.
Maybe take it back and go to Latin.
Yes.
Latin, something, because we know Elizabeth's just come from Egypt, so maybe she picked up a little bit of Arabic over there.
Yeah.
Egyptian, that's not a language, is it?
I don't think
Egyptian,
so.
no. Maybe they're using hieroglyphics and they've got signals. It'd be interesting to see the mutual language between the pairs. Obviously, the English, I assume they're speaking Spanish.
Right. Great analysis. I mean, deep dive on the analysis on that one. I think you're spot on that.
You just never know. It just adds to the cultural differences between paddle and the different players and the 29 countries around the world that bring us all together.
Yep. Tomi on the serve.
There's that nice controlled lob again. Well picked up. Nice positioning. Not coming in, now coming in. You see the difference. Once they get them on the back foot, they're pressing in.
Yep.
But hard off the back.
Now they're up towards the net there.
They're going for it. And they left the gap. Great shot, Amy. Double-handed backhand straight through the middle.
Right? Yeah.
You'd see just then Elizabeth and Katomi. They were at the net, and because Amy held her shot, she delayed the shot, and that just got them forced on the back heels, and then Amy pressed again and come forward to it and crunched down the middle. It's almost worthy of a boom shakalaka. We'll just give it a wow. We'll just give that a wow.
Yeah.
It's probably the shot of the day so far
in
this match. And there's another great forceful volley put away.
And low and in that corner too. They are attacking.
So I think the girls, they know, they've played on these courts enough now. They've been on centre court, and they know it's playing a little bit indifferent in those corners. So if they can hit the shots during you know, the finish points of volleys especially. Not only have their
Tommy
parents
with the
spin.
return, Elizabeth with the return.
So through the middle, it's smart, and that's a nice
Nice.
lob.
That was a
Very
great
nice pickup.
lob.
That'll
Yep.
be re-lobs. So you can see the pattern of
getting
play
them back.
between the
Yep.
girls. It's a little short. So
Oh, that might be long.
okay. So they got away with that one because
Yeah.
Tommy won his first short, and Amy's just playing into, you know, a couple of unforced errors into Katomi at the moment. So
Here we
she's
go.
had some good moments and a few that she'd probably, you know, probably hasn't hit those shots in a month.
Right. Let's see.
But the English girls look really switched on
Yeah,
early.
they do.
They look,
They
I
look
saw them in the warm-up
laser
area.
focused, right?
They were here early. They were switched on. They even asked for the camera angles to be changed.
Yeah.
So they really after it. So Matt and
Absolutely.
George, I don't know if the girls have the better right or left side, if that had anything to do with
Right.
it. But they all look fine. All 4 ladies out there today.
Yeah. Here we go.
Great shot. Bit of power
Yeah.
there, followed by Amy. And a
back.
great big flick up.
back
Unlucky.
up.
And that's a great next.
Wow.
4-1. So break a serve.
Yep.
Looking at the girls from up here, they look like they're using the same skincare products that you do because
Yeah.
they're glowing in this Manila
Yeah. And
evening heat.
and trust me, it's humid.
There
I
we go.
mean,
There's a close-up.
It's definitely
There's a
humid.
close-up. Give us a wave.
Yeah. Give us a wave.
Oh, yeah, Victoria, give us a wave. Amy. Oh, they can't hear, but they're just below us.
Yep. They're focused on the match.
As I said, look
And
at there. And
listen,
here's some of the crowd.
What
Have a
are your
look.
suggestions?
Well, anyone looking,
them?
here's
Yes,
some of the
there
best
we
of the
go.
Filipinos.
Thanks.
So
That's
there's
it.
the locals.
Yep.
There's some of our crowd.
Yeah. So many people here.
And look, oh, there's
come out to support. Yeah.
there's Maynard.
Yeah.
He was the first man. He was my partner earlier in the year.
Yeah.
We played the Australian Open together.
That's awesome.
Smallest Asian pair. We teamed up. We met last year. Actually, my first tournament at the Thailand Paddle Series. We played in Phuket, the Blue Tree. Shout out to Daniel and the team out at Phuket. We'll see you all soon in a couple of weeks.
That's awesome. And then you said you were traveling to a tournament in Thailand?
Yeah, in 2 weeks.
That's awesome.
Believe it or not, I'm the reigning champion in the Masters at the end of year series. So my partner in Javi Benito, coached there previously by Harvey as well from Bali. He's got a great coaching course coming out at the moment for everybody, if anyone interested out there. He's like the godfather of paddle in these regions. But yeah, me and Javi, we went there, we got the job done last year. It was a week preparation, made sure we won it. This year we're going for a hit and run.
Wow.
Maybe young Javi will see more of the sights of Thailand.
Yeah.
You know, a bit of experience
Make
off
it
the
a
court.
two-time
Yeah.
champions, right?
We
Going
just-
for
Yeah,
to
he's-
get to retain the title, right?
Yeah, that's part of it. But for Javi, you know, life experience is just important in paddle because, you know, he's a novice off the court, so maybe you'll learn a thing or two in Thailand this time. Get out and venture out and see what Bangkok has to offer.
And
I've
Damien,
heard it's a fantastic town.
You're
It's
meeting
similar to Manila.
so many people at these tournaments. I know you mentioned that when you were on last with me. You mentioned that, you know, just the idea you get to see these other countries, the cultures, but then just all the people that are involved in paddle.
Yeah, it's fantastic. So I've grown up at Ireland. Where are we? We're the bottom end of the world, okay? Great country, beautiful country, scenic-wise. However, we are at the bottom end of the world.
Right.
So we have little pieces of the world come to us.
Uh-huh.
You know, with the people that arrive. You know, we're a very multicultural country. However, you know, our sports and everything are very, you know, Australian dominated. So myself, I've got an Australian rules background in cricket.
Yeah.
You know, only played in Western countries in India at the like. So you get to travel to places. I've, you know, ventured to New Zealand playing rugby and
Wow.
Sweden, Australian rules. But paddle's already taken me to, in the last 12 months, Montenegro, Egypt, Serbia, Greece. I've played in Thailand, Malaysia.
Wow.
I'm here now in Manila. So, you know, I've got a young family and I get to expose my children
Yeah.
and my wife. We still get to keep traveling. You know,
Yeah.
everyone goes, oh, you're tied down with kids, but every holidays, there just happens to be a paddle tournament next to the hotel that I book to my wife's dismay. So,
That's
Matt,
awesome.
you'll understand what I'm talking about when Victoria starts booking your trips. There'll always be a paddle tournament there. So if you're not a paddle
Absolutely.
player,
Yep.
you better start learning. Otherwise, you're just going to be, you'll be doing the shopping.
Right. Man,
This is a
what
great point here.
match,
Oh, unlucky
yeah,
it's
right?
homing.
Lots of rallies back and forth.
They really need to hold here.
Yeah, they do.
Nageris and Ozawa.
Yeah.
Actually,
Because
where is
we're at what 4-1 in the first set.
Yeah, it's only one
Yeah.
break of serve, but it always look uneven when you're the second team to serve. The score 4-1 seems a long way away,
Yeah.
but if you can just hold your nerve, get back, hold your serve 4-2, get the 4-3, then things are back on terms.
Yep.
And we've seen in this tournament with this court and the way it's played, you really need to hold your serve.
And
it's very hard to break back.
From a psychological standpoint, you have to be able to fight through that and face that and get through that and come out the other side, right?
Yeah, in this afternoon's game, you saw that with the men's, with the Spanish team. They had to fight so back to retrieve the break, and once they got back to even, they'd already expelled all their energy and they weren't able to get their noses back ahead or stay on turn. That's a great smash. That's all por tres. There it is. Bang! Boom shakalaka. We've got one.
Shakalaka.
Shot.
Wow.
So we've seen 2 great shots from Amy and Victoria.
Yeah.
Just then we've seen our is it por tres? Can you say it?
Por tres.
Por tres? Oh,
Por tres.
can't quite get that right. Once again, different dialect, different regions.
Just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it, Damien?
You, in your 3 days, you have come from a paddle novice to the paddle expert.
I don't
the
know
number
about
1
that.
commentator here in Asia Pacific, Sean. I haven't got your surname. What's the surname, Sean?
O'Neill.
Sean O'Neill. Irish Sean O'Neill,
Irish,
everyone. Great
yes.
backhand.
Yes.
Wakatomi, great one. There's a good exchange here. That's going to drop in.
Beautiful.
Nice and
There we
high, and it's
go.
deep. You got to hit that. Well
Yep.
played. This is a great rally.
Yep.
Wow, great
Wow.
hands by all the girls on court here.
Amazing rally back and
Yeah.
forth here. Katomi with the shot.
Point of the match.
Wow.
And it hasn't even finished. 23rd shot.
Yep. Wow.
Oh, she stumbled.
Oh.
Oh, unlucky.
Just a
24
little
shot
bit
rally.
long on that, right?
Katomi unfortunately didn't see Victoria take a stumble.
Yep.
All she had to do was hit that ball in. Victoria looks okay. Matt, no
Wow.
concern. She's fine, Matt. We have medics here and physicians. It's all
Cupping,
taken care of.
You can everything, right? You guys. The great thing about Manila Paddle Club is they brought that. They made that available for you guys if you need it, right?
I don't think they've missed anything. I think for a first-time tournament of this level, from the commentary to the medics to the food to the facilities, they've got it spot on.
That's
It'd be
great
hard to
to
beat
hear.
this one. They set the bar high for
Yeah.
their own next tournament, whoever's going to be doing the next one.
I feel like they've set the blueprint for what needs to occur in every country,
Yeah.
you know, and especially when it comes to the FIP, you know, Rise Manila tournament. For this to hit the shores of the Philippines and be the
Great
first
shot,
one.
good power.
Yeah.
Nice shot there.
Yeah. 5-1
And yes,
here.
yeah, 5-1. And yes, the commentary team and everyone that were invited, that's been a great part. You've brought in so many people, Sean and Alan, introduced the people of paddle in this region from all over the world to the people that are listening out there. You've heard their stories, even the paddle people, everyone's got a different story. Some people are born with paddle.
What brought you into it, you know? And,
Yeah,
and
like Rodrigo, born into it.
Yeah.
Father is coach, so
yeah.
played him yesterday, and you could see the way he played in position. It looked like it was effortless, the shots.
Right.
But he
Look-
hurt. And there we go, there it is.
Looked like he was playing for 10 years, you know what I mean, 10, 15 years.
Yeah, but he's
I
actually
mean,
been
it's
playing
just-
for 19.
Right.
So there we go. Yeah, he made me look like someone who has been playing for a year, and it was true, but he was great. Then we got the different styles of play. So we have Martin, the club coach here, and everyone
Sure.
knows he's the biggest hitter, the big Argentinian. He'll be hanging around with a San Miguel light shortly. We'll be saying my farewells too, because I'll be out here at about 8 o'clock. So I've got about half an hour with you, Sean, and
Okay.
I'll be heading back off to Sydney. I'm meant to be playing in India. So for all my Indian fans out there and everyone who wants to come and visit me, I'm meant to be playing in Delhi, which I've never been to. I'm quite excited to get to, but
that would be exciting.
I'm not sure. I've got carrying a few injuries, so it all depends on my next 9-hour flight, how I get off it. Otherwise, I'll be at the Thai Paddle Series in 2 weeks in Bangkok. So shout out to Nachos and his team in Cross Paddle. Fantastic. So when it gets there between the 29th and the 2nd of December, you'll see some of the players that will be here.
Will
For
be
the
over
Thailand
there as
series.
well?
Yeah, more of a relaxed
Yeah.
tournament. It's more of an end of year celebration of
Oh, okay.
players, and it's like virtually a pre-Christmas
Sure.
celebration. Everyone.
Well,
It's a
that's
lovely.
coming up. It's right around, and they take it very serious here in BGC Manila, just in Manila in
what-
general. Yep.
And that's why you see Manila has the same vibe, and that's why
Yeah.
I like in the paddle arena here in Asia. Everyone's so welcome. So
Yeah.
all the Spanish. We've got Tim Brown here from Australia, who comes from my country.
Yeah.
You know, our country
We had
hasn't
dinner
quite
with
adapted.
him last night. his
Fantastic.
partner, so
yeah, we
it's-
did see him in Kusakabe.
Kusakabe.
Yes,
Yeah.
I think he's from Okinawa. I think we found out he was from the same as. What was his name? Kusakabe. Yes, from I think he's from Okinawa. I think we found out he was from the same as. We found out he was from Okinawa. I think we found out he was from Okinawa. I think we found out he was from Okinawa. I think we found out he was from Okinawa. I think we found out he was from Okinawa. I think we found out he was from Okinawa. I think we found out he was from Okinawa. I think we found out he was from Okinawa. I think we found out he was from Okinawa. I think we found out he was from Okinawa. I think we found out he was from Okinawa. I think we found out he was from Okinawa. I think we found out he was from Okinawa. I think we found out he was from Okinawa. I think we found out he was from Okinawa. I think we found out he was from Okinawa. I think we found out he was from Okinawa. I think we found out he was from Okinawa. I think we found out he was from Okinawa. I think we found out he was from Okinawa. I think we found out he was from Okinawa. I think we found out he was from Okinawa. I think we found out he was from Okinawa. I think Mr. Miyagi.
Yes.
So we get an update on the score here when it pops up in a second.
Yeah, I'm sure it's going to.
You all got it in front of you, so we're just trying to bring you. So there, ladies.
Girls trying to get hydrated, right? Before they get back out on there.
Especially, luckily for Elizabeth, she probably acclimatized. I wonder if she done the Nadal training and is in the Sahara Desert just running the hills, and she may have done the tunnels or ran up to up to a pyramid a couple of times, just to get used to the humidity and the heat.
I got to tell you, super fit. I mean, all these girls at this level, I mean, you know, their health, the nutrition, it seems spot on. And the way in which they play, it doesn't seem like their engine ever turns off.
No, I know Katomi. I think she was telling me she does her off-season training at Mount Fuji.
Wow.
Have you seen Mount Fuji?
I've seen pictures of it.
Wow.
I've never been there personally.
We're one for relaxation as well. I really enjoyed all the springs that were there.
Oh, that would be amazing.
They were in rice wine. They were in anything you could imagine that was Asian. Red wine, any flavors. It was there. I think there was a wasabi swing. It was a little bit chilly and a little bit hot, that one. Didn't stay too long in there.
That would like wasabi, right? You're friends with him, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of wasabi lovers. I can't handle it myself. And on Manila, you know, Imodium's your best friend.
Yes.
You never know. You're one dodgy chicken satay away.
Bring a Tums, bring something, right?
But that's something here. I was just downstairs, and the toilet rolls are still stacked to the top. So the organic chicken satays here that we've alluded to, we've been eating. I saw you tuck into a couple with the traditional egg and rice earlier on.
Right. Yeah, there's so many different dishes here. And the great thing about BGC, just in general, the amount of different selections in restaurants and varieties of restaurants.
Yeah,
whether it's Thai food, Filipino food, Italian. I mean, there's so many different things.
Dendy's,
so
the American
you're
chains,
never gonna
Krispy
run
Kreme.
Right, you're never going to run out of selections as far as restaurants and things like that.
You'd be very lucky here. You'd offset with the extra eating because they love to eat, the Filipinos. I've noticed that like 7 lunches a day.
Yep.
But it's offset with the heat, so you can almost one in, one out.
It's a walking city too, so you know, even eating the amount of maybe carbs and stuff like that, that you can do a lot of walking. You know, so it's a fit city. It really is. I mean,
it's a beautiful city.
Yeah, and there's so many people from everywhere.
Yeah,
here,
you have
Damien,
to get out. If you go to Ortigas and the old town in Intramuros, and I did it myself, jump on the back of a horse there, you know, with the family, and look how it used to be. And you see some of the influences, Portuguese, the influence through there. Was there French here at some time as well?
Yes.
Yeah. So learn a bit of history from the locals.
English, some pretty famous YouTubers here too. I mean, there's a lot of bloggers here and stuff like that that have made their home here.
Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, the digital nomads are everywhere at the moment in Southeast Asia. So
and a lot of them play paddle. A lot of them love paddle, right?
Yeah, so we're starting the second set. Great first set by the English. They were almost faultless.
Yeah.
Not only faultless, they were attacking. That's the type of play that we need to see more of Elizabeth. She's got to take control of her side of the court.
Early in this match,
yeah, let Katomi just get back into it. Like I've seen Katomi play.
Right.
She can turn things around. If she can lift her game and Elizabeth starts hitting some strokes like that, that'll get them back in. But the English, look at them. You just see them, both of them. They just look like they're wired right in. Every shot, everyone's just dropping an inch in.
Wow.
They're just playing the right shot at the right time at the moment. Look, forcing and now. When they get the slower one, look, nice little angle across. They're just forcing the errors. They're just making them reach and reach and reach.
Yep.
So it looks like they're not doing much with the ball, but they're using the angles at the moment. And then once they get a slower ball, they're using the lob.
Elizabeth on the serve.
Yeah, nice serve.
Right
got it up against the glass.
Too.
But we'll bounce back,
making that
wow, Katomi, that's a nice
back
shot.
From that corner too, right?
Yes, and that was a great shot there. Vibra to the corner. That's one that you practice for. That serve almost slipped in. An awkward bounce, but she got away with one there. I thought she lost the ball. It looked like she just dropped it out of. It was like not the one from her hand, the one from inside her skirt fell out. Right. That's when you throw in halfway through a point and say someone hit the ball on.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a great setup. But Amy's really using. Watch how she's bouncing those returns off the glass.
Yep.
Tried the short lollipop to slow him up. Victoria now she's going up.
Very
for a
patient.
lob through the middle. Katomi, that's her shot.
Yep.
Corner to corner. Now back through the middle. Try to
Beautiful
open him up.
Loft.
Yeah, that's a nice. This is a nice point.
Wow.
They've really
Play
built
the
here.
Corner.
They've switched sides
now.
now.
What a rally.
But they're so composed, the English at the moment.
They are.
Oh, unlucky, and that's a shot. And there's the one, a
That's
big
it.
vamos.
You needed that.
Elizabeth
Needed that.
Vamos.
Yes.
And that's what they
vamos.
like to say. So those who have a
Yeah.
tennis background, that's what you hear from Rafa Nadal.
Yep.
And everyone who plays paddle, for any language where you are, vamos
Yes.
is the universal word.
And that second set, to get that first point is critical. You know, get some momentum, build off of that.
Yeah,
you
they
know,
needed that
you're down
one.
6-1 in that first set, but you know, you've got the second set here to come back and
got to put that one behind
put a
you.
statement and try and get to that third set.
You can
and,
see Amy, she's keen to get
punch
straight
the
back out
ticket.
there.
Yep.
She wants to get back on
Yeah.
with the job.
Listen, we've
Same
got the
both pairs.
momentum. Let's keep going.
That's what you see with the females. There's no messing around.
Yep.
It's not like when they're doing their makeup for a Saturday night. They're here to play.
No, it's all business. That's
Sorry,
for sure.
speaking of all business, I've just received a phone call. We're getting people from all parts of the world. And this gentleman I have online here, he's worked with some of the greats in Australian sports, and his name's Mr. Alan Cito. Alan Cito, can you hear us here from Manila? We're commentating on the semi-final here at Manila Paddle Club. Unfortunately, I lost, but Alan, I don't think that you can get a bet on here in this semi-final because Alan is one for a wage. He's probably looking for a little bit of inside information.
Sure.
Can you get a live bet on here in this FIP, Alan? Alan, I think we're breaking up. I'll be calling you later.
Back to the wall. Wow.
Great pick up there from
Yeah,
Katomi and a
great
nice deep
rally
lob.
back and forth.
And there's that smart play by Amy
Yeah.
again. They really
Katomi,
can.
high loft.
And that's what I've
Yeah.
seen with the English.
Oh.
Every time they're in trouble and they see the other time come together,
Yeah.
rushing to the net. Sometimes you don't both come to the net. One can come, the one who's going to hit the ball, and one can just see what's going to happen. And the English are counter-punching with a lob. So although it's a defensive shot, they get them back into the point and slow
Right.
it down. They're using this as an attacking weapon. That's
Yeah.
about the fourth time they've done that, and they've come up trumps 4 times. So they should keep using one. That's an
Ooh.
unlucky one. Fast serve. It's hard to hit a lob off a first serve with a skidding ball straight down the middle.
Man, what an entertaining match here. And ooh, out there. We got deuce.
Yeah, this is a great start by everyone for this second set. They've all settled in well now, all 4 players. We've got all playing at their full potential. That's a great, wow, that backhand there by Amy is fantastic. But
Yeah.
well picked up there. And here's Katomi. She's just plugging the corners now.
Yeah,
trying to
she
force,
is.
and again, there's
Wow.
that backhand.
Yeah.
Wow, wow, wow. That shot
Boom
then,
shakalaka.
that ball was behind Amy, and you can see her. She's been pressing and bouncing back off all paws. Lucky this is a flexible glass here. She
Yeah.
looks like she could go through it. But the, what is it? Quattro glazed glass that they're
Yes.
using here of the highest quality. She's really,
Wow.
she's playing well. And I'd have
They're
to
in a
say, she's
zone.
probably the player of the, if I had to pick one of the 4 at the moment, she's the one that's really played
Yeah.
well.
Yep.
They've all played well, but she's the one that's standing out at the moment, every point by point.
And
So
as-
Georgia, little girl, she's having a cracker of a game.
Right.
If
And
she
as a
keeps-
team,
yeah.
they're in a zone.
They
I mean,
are. They're in
just-
tune. I think
yeah.
you can obviously tell. But those of you who don't know, this partnership, they do obviously play well. They play a lot. They're flying together. They're probably sharing a room together. They're eating together.
Beautiful play.
Great shot there, and that's it.
Hard to recover on that.
You can see
right?
Elizabeth.
Yeah.
She's really trying to work the
Yeah.
vamos.
Yeah.
Do you remember the Japanese word? I can't quite get it. We don't have our friend here, Leo
Yeah.
Sabi.
Little Sabi.
Or Kusakabi. He was just on previous, I heard.
Yes,
Young
he
Shungo.
was. Yes.
The left-hander. Geez, he put up a great fight.
He was providing some
He
great
was.
analysis, that's for sure, on that match.
Kamikaze Kusasabi, and
Yeah.
you had the paddle owner and the brains behind this tournament with Fred, Leonard,
Yeah.
giving some
We've had them
different
several
insights.
times, yeah.
Yeah, they've been wonderful hosts here. So anyone, if you come through to Manila, my first stop, as I did a few weeks ago, is Manila Paddle Club.
Yeah.
If you want to meet some beautiful people, put your name down for a game, no matter what level you are. Even if you haven't tried it before, Sean, come and get a lesson with my
Yeah.
partner, Martin.
I
He'll
need
look
to.
after you.
Yeah.
Imagine if you could hit a ball a tenth as hard as him. I need
Yeah,
a few
I
lessons
just-
of him myself after the game I played yesterday, but I need a physio more than a few lessons. I need to get
Yeah.
the body moving again.
I know my wife Camille and I are definitely interested in playing paddle, and I've already expressed that to Fred. So Man, we will definitely be here for sure.
Yeah,
Like
Alan,
said,
I know you can hear us down there. Great shot, Katomi.
Yeah.
That's what you need to do more of. Open up and just play your shots.
Yep.
Yeah, you, Alan, and the wives and wives-to-be of Alan, mixed doubles. This is a perfect sport because tennis and golf and other sports, you can't play football with your missus, or you can. If your missus is playing football, she's probably bigger and better than you already. If she's playing American
honestly,
football or Australian
I
rules or
think
rugby.
That's the great difference between this and any other sport, because you can be a beginner, you can bring your family, everybody can get involved.
And it's great if you're just traveling like I do with my family. I'm traveling around the world most times, and you know, Sunday morning I like to shout out to Francesca if you're looking after. He's from Catalonia, knows a lot of these players. The boys at the entertainment quarter, Darren and Tristan, and my home club there, Alexander. So Katarina and Joel at Alexandria. That's where FIP will be held in a couple of months. That'll be an FIP Silver. They've just renamed it, so it'll be similar to the Rise. So 31 points up for grabs and $30,000, I think, down
Wow,
to
that's
Aussie
great.
dollars. About
That's
60.
a lot of,
Yeah, 60,000. It's about
That's a lot of
20,000
coin
US, 20 euro. It's about 1.25 of a Bitcoin, a bit lower now.
Yeah.
And what's that in pesos?
do your
About
extra ginger
35,000.
Listen, do your extra ginger shots. Get ready
Wow,
for that tournament, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to talk to the guys. I think ginger's the new pickle. We've
Yeah.
got to get rid of this pickle juice. Who
Yeah.
likes a pickle, even at McDonald's? Why do Ronald McDonald must have a lifelong contract with a pickle
Right.
farmer? Must
Right,
be
right,
his
right,
own
right.
brother's business. 'Cause-
Like he cornered the market on pickles, right?
Or he's cornered the market on window cleaning. Because I remember as a young kid, all we did was get the damn pickles out of that burger and we'd throw them up against a wall.
Right. Right.
I don't know, do the kids still do those things these days, or are a bit more clean? I know my boys do, because I tell them to.
Yeah.
Don't you give pickles in my Big Mac?
No.
We only eat it once a year at the airport.
No, and where I see, I guess Chick-fil-A. That's the big one that we see back in the
Chick-fil-A.
U.S. because they would always have the pickles in there. You'd have two.
Mate, I never want to be a pickle
No.
in my food or in life. That's one thing I try to
No.
avoid. You don't want to be in a pickle. So we're heading now, and we've got Victoria serving. She'll be serving to Elizabeth in the
Looks
grey.
like
So Victoria in the green
Elizabeth,
skirt.
2-1 here in the second
She's
set.
got the bomb tear. She's the right hand, and there's the left, and that's a great shot.
That is.
That was a little boom. I won't give her shakalaka because she held back a little, but that was
Yeah.
all she had to do. She's forcing
half
it.
a boom shakalaka, maybe a half one, right?
Yeah. Not a boom, boom, boom. I'll start singing. It's Saturday night. And one thing I know, we watched in the background today, we had everyone watching the Tyson and Jake Paul.
Yeah.
I'll call it an exhibition match, okay?
You know, I've
It's a
been
fight
up
that
here
should never have happened, and that's a great shot. That's a Potres.
Oh,
Potres! Great shot by Victoria. That's her. Tres Potres.
That is a portrait. You have the voice of an angel. I've said it before. I'll
Well,
say it again.
throw a song at me. We're in Manila, and they've got, wow, they do have voices of angels.
Yeah.
Even the men, they sound the baritones, or what's the other one? What's the higher pitch version? Not the a cappella, that's about the instruments. Come on, Sean, lead me.
Yeah.
I know you got a musical background. Do you play
No,
the instruments?
I don't. Actually, my wife has a
Great
beautiful
shot,
voice.
great volley.
She actually does. She sings very, very well.
Is your
so-
wife, is she around here right now? Is she here? Can I see her right now? Could we get her up here to sing us a little tune? What's your wife's name again, Sean?
Her name is Camille.
Camille, God, she's beautiful. You've done very well
Sure,
for yourself.
yes.
As she's very lucky to get you.
Yeah.
Because I've seen your glowing facial here in the skincare
Well, I told
regime.
you,
Wow.
I use her skincare routine, so.
She doesn't need it because the Asians, we're lucky. We can't get
Yes.
skin cancer. I'm only half, okay?
Yeah.
So I know I had a little dot on me in my specialist, all the blonde-haired white people in Australia. You need to go to see a skin specialist. They said, mate, you can go sunbake, do whatever. Even with your bald head, you're fine.
Right.
No problems. And we always look, it's funny, the Asians, we look 20 years younger, then one day we look 20 years older.
Yeah.
Lucky that day's going to come soon for me. You may have already. Definitely has on the paddle court.
Yeah.
I saw that last night. I think I aged 20 years in that first game anyway.
Well,
Where
you
Fred and
guys were-
Ferran, they're all over me. I was still jet lagged.
Yeah, but
and
you and Mark, you guys were still fighting, plugging away.
Yeah,
I mean,
first
it was
time
good.
together.
It was a good match.
And what a great match that was.
Yeah.
So, Freddie, you're out there. I know he's playing in the final. And
Oh,
now
yeah.
with Ferran, he's playing against local favourite and pin-up boy Jason Tomeo.
Oh, yeah.
And the pin-up boy from Japan, actually the face as well from there. Tomatito.
Tomatito,
So,
yeah.
Tomito. And we all know
Tomito.
Tomito because he come down to Australia. Fantastic guy. He was well received and well loved
Yeah.
down, as was Katomi here. And this is
Katomi.
game. You can watch the game presenting in front of us. And both sides, you can see Katomi, just the facials there.
It's a back and forth, and like I said, they need to try and get this set.
This is an important
force it
game.
to the third, to a third set.
They've lost the first point of this point. This is a point where Katomi should have really put that one away.
Wow, beautiful.
And now they're back on the back foot, but that's a great lob.
Yeah, it is.
That's a great shot down the toes. Wow, well played, Amy. Her shot selection
just to
day.
be able to return that lob from where she was at, to get back there and return
And I've just been really impressed with the British side's choice of selection today. They have not put one foot wrong.
No.
So this is an important game. Love 30 now. This is the crunch one, I think,
They played very
early on.
consistent. Very, very consistent.
So it needs a nice serve in.
Yep.
It's hard in the glass, and this
Up
should be put
against
away.
it. Yep.
This should be put away, and it is.
And it is put
I'll
away.
give it a Portres. It was close enough.
Portres.
Partner Mark would be happy with that.
Yep.
You'll be seeing a lot of that from him in the next match. That's going to be a fantastic semi-final coming up for these.
It is.
They are men on the rise. They've moved into the top 200, and I reckon these guys in the next 12 months, they'll be pushing, knocking on the door in the early hundreds. Maybe one will sneak into the top 100. That's where the money gets big. And here's a nice high ball. Victoria's under
Yeah,
it.
it is.
Waiting for it.
Wow.
Oh, she just set herself back. Portres!
Portres.
Wow! Boom shakalaka!
I think it hit the space shuttle. That one went way up. Yeah.
Did they hit the flag on the 68th floor of that?
It may have.
Of the PwC building. Just a shout out PwC and Citigroup Bank. I love a new home loan on one of my properties at the moment. I've got 7%. It's ridiculous at the moment. Not like the 15% back in the 80s, but I prefer the 1.99 back in COVID times.
Right.
Give out that cheap money. It's on its way shortly.
Exactly.
Well done, and that's a great game. There's the break, and that's what I said.
Wow.
That's a crucial break for the British.
3-2.
So it's going to be interesting to see Elizabeth Katomi now. They've got the job ahead of them. They've lost it to 2-2. It's a crucial point.
Yeah.
If the English hold steady here and continue on the way, this game could finish very quickly. However, the fight, you can see the Vamoses, Elizabeth, and never give up on Kazar.
To me, where we're at in this match, and they're getting coached up a little bit over there. I think
there's Marco, partner Marco.
I think we're going. If I have to do a prediction right now, I think we're going 3 sets. I just do. I just get a feeling that there's going to be a momentum shift.
Yeah, they've been at a peak for a long time. The English. He's hold this intensity, but I just get the feeling you've got Matt and George waiting back there in Great Britain. I think it was Essex and London. They're residing at the moment, watching from. It could be. Is it morning over there at the moment? Maybe morning, I'd say.
Yep.
So they might be waking up, having an English breakfast, whatever that is over there.
And shout out to my parents. They're back in Ohio. It's about 7:30 a.m. there.
Yeah,
so
and congratulations to parents of Mr. and Mrs. O'Connell back there. Is that O'Donnell?
O'Neill.
O'Neill, sorry, did you just change your name? I'm sure it was O'Donnell.
There's a lot of
So O'Neill, I know the name.
Yes,
So Mr. O'Neill, congratulations on the son there. And your new daughter-in-law, she's sitting by. We're waiting for her to sing. She's just warming up the vocal cords. She'll be on here soon. So, what's your favourite song, Sean? Oh, the firecrackers are out. 1 sec, if you can hear behind us.
Yes.
Wow, is there anything that they haven't done for us here at the Manila Paddle Club?
No.
So, guys, Saturday night. What is that? Is that the Air Force driving past as well? Is there an air show going on?
Right.
Wow.
Yeah. There's always something happening in BGC.
Yeah.
It's such a beautiful place to live.
It's a 24/7
World
city.
I got to tell you,
Global city.
Best decision I've ever made moving here.
What was that? Your choice in wife, was it?
Oh, it was.
That was. She's
It
in
was,
earshot.
Yeah. Yes, it was.
And what's your favourite song, Sean?
I'm a big Steven Sanchez fan, so anything
Steven
from
Sanchez.
Steven Sanchez, young guy.
We're from Australia,
But
so
you
we're
know
not
what?
familiar with Steven Sanchez. So can you give us a little tune, like one that you're familiar with, we may have heard of? Because I've never heard of him, to be honest.
He's a young guy, very young guy.
Is he
but you know what?
Filipino?
He is. I believe he's Hispanic. And the nice thing about his music is
Fireworks are still in go
remind
off. You see a little delay there with Amy. It's really upsetting the players just to acclimatise. It's very noisy here.
Yep.
Is it New Year's Eve today? I know the date's November 17 or 16, but it sounds like it's New Year's here in Manila Global City. Yeah, back to Steven Sanchez.
Yeah, Steven Sanchez is like
great love.
He's like an old soul, like Frank Sinatra era. That type of music. And he's not. I believe he's 19 years old.
Oh, great shot! Wow. So he's a young gun up on the rise.
Yeah.
And this is another great point.
But his music is something from like that era, that Rat Pack era. So.
Oh, well played, Katomi. They just kept forcing. Victoria had a great shot.
Yeah.
Elizabeth was able to counter and they just kept pressing. That's what they've got to do. Maybe Victoria is slightly tiring over there. We can just see the little redness in her cheeks. Amy still looks like she's completely on the ball.
Yeah, Amy's still there.
Victoria's trying to get herself back up.
Backhand at the
great. And there,
to the middle.
Nice shot there.
Wow.
And they got the point back. Well played, Victoria. So you could see she got herself out of that. It was a 1 second little bit of funk and she's out of it. Yeah, I'm only familiar with a Filipino singer of the name of Eric Santos. I came here on a Bucks party many years ago. And no, it was actually one of my friends. We were out and about KTV.
Wow.
And
Portrays.
Portrays! So back to Eric Santos, the singer. And we had a big group of us. We were struggling to carry TV place up on the Gold Coast. And as you can tell, I'm not one that's shy for a short of a word. And I was mentioning, do you know who this man is? He's a little Asian, half Japanese guy. Looks like a little Tommy or a little Kuzakabi, our little friend. And we're out with these big white Aussie dudes. He married a wonderful redhead. So Haley, shout out to you. So his name Hazagawa. Great shot.
Yeah. Great
shot. Oh,
Oh.
I think it looked like she got a
Did
touch.
she get
Someone
it?
lucky,
She get a touch on it? No.
because Victoria was there. So unlucky there for Elizabeth.
So we 40. Oh no, 4-2.
So we
Second
mentioned,
set,
we
right?
Googled this famous. I said, guys, find me some Filipino thing I don't know. And we mentioned this Eric Santos, and we never knew. He actually looked like one. He's a fabulous singer.
Yeah.
If you don't know who Eric Santos is, Google on your phone, one of the all-time greats here in the
Yeah, I
Philippines. And mate, he can get you into places that you've never been.
I'm sure my wife will know who he is.
Yeah, Eric Santos.
Yeah.
Anyone, I don't know if the live feed's open for me. You can drop a comment there. If anyone wants to upload one of the Eric Santos songs, I'd sing one, but I'm more of an Aussie rock song.
Oh,
so
yeah.
if any requests there, I can drop it anytime.
Little hair band, whatever
Whatever you like.
right? Yeah.
We've got Pearl Jam touring at the moment. We've got Coldplay, who I'm not a
Oh,
fan.
yeah.
I'm more of a bit of a Pearl Jam man.
Nice.
We've got Motley Crue coming. We've got a few heavy hitters
Motley
touring.
Crue.
But Manila, so all the famous people come from here. Thailand, I remember back in the day, Black Eyed Peas. I used to go to the after parties, like 30 people, and you'd be in some little boutique and you'd be hanging out with Will.i.am and
Will.i.am.
and all
You're
these
throwing out
dancers.
some
He's
names,
DJing,
yeah.
and you go, "Who are you, mate?" It doesn't matter who I am, mate.
Just keep going.
You just do your thing, I'll do my thing.
Yeah, we're
and
all
we'll be
here
jamming here. We're having a good time.
We're all in this together. Let's do
Yeah.
this, right?
And they may have a cracking time. And the fireworks continue.
Yes, they do.
Is this not New Year's Eve? There
Much-
must be some Filipino National Day, or what is it?
A little bit louder. I'm not sure.
Is this
I'm really not
precursor
sure.
to your wedding in a couple of days?
It might be. It might be. Yeah.
Alan, is that your
December 9th.
gift to Sean? Thank you, Alan.
Yeah. Yes.
And isn't, once again, Alan and Sean, they've put on a fantastical production in cohesion with the Manila Paddle Club, FIP Tours, the sponsors here, K-Swiss, Rudy Projects.
Filipino Paddle Association. Just
Oh,
so
they've all
many.
been wonderful. So many people to
many.
thank
Yeah.
to bring this group of people together. And the paddle just keeps getting better, like this rally right here. That's a
Wow.
great shot. Again, she's been holding back on that one. She's used that shot early when it mattered in the first set. And if you just look at the scoreline there,
Yeah.
they look like they're going to run away with this
Yeah.
one. That's what I said. That's the
Yep.
shot she pulls out, just down the line. She's been getting Katomi into the middle, and then she just pulls the shot, hold it, straight back into the cage.
Yeah.
And it's a
And
winner.
Damien, they've been so sound in their games since the start of this match.
The Rivers coaching them do a wonderful job.
Yep.
Because they are playing like a team. See Victoria, she's up,
Look,
she's
look,
pumped. They
her,
want to
she's-
finish this.
Yep.
They want an early night. They just want to
Yeah.
get to the final in the morning because the typhoon
Katomi
is
on the
coming.
serve.
So maybe a 7
To the
o'clock
middle.
final tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great
maybe-
volley. But that's an equally
Oh,
nice lob
okay.
off the backhand in
Yeah.
the corner. And that's a great shot through the middle.
that's it.
Brah.
Nobody's getting that, right?
Wow, Elizabeth.
Yes.
The partner
Keep it
Mark
alive.
clapping there,
Need
trying to
to-
get the partner up and running because she needs
Need
a
to
lot
get
more.
the point here, right?
They
Need
must
to-
hold here. This serve
Yep.
here on the glass.
Yep.
Must get it tight. Oh,
Oh.
unlucky. A little bit low. And she knows it too, Katomi.
Second serve.
So this one will be towards the body and gives Victoria a nice chance to place the ball wherever she likes.
Yeah.
Oh, that could have been out.
That could have been called out.
That was
right?
close. Oh, they're back in the
And
point.
no question on that
Bit
too,
of trouble
right?
here, and that's a nice high lob to get them back in. That's going to be
Wow.
right up on the cage.
Oh, right up. Oh.
That's a great one,
Oh.
but that's equally as good. They'll hit behind the service, and come on,
Yeah.
Katomi. Oh, that was close to a
Oh.
Portres. That's a nice little pickup, but Victoria of the power, and another
Yeah.
nice pickup. This is
Wow.
a great point. Both teams
Rally
are fending
back
for their
and
lives.
forth.
This is an important point for both
Yep.
groups here.
Elizabeth returning.
Well played, but this backhand of Amy's
Wow.
been sensational today. Nice little chip lob, but just gets them back in.
Wow, nice backhand.
And there it is.
Beautiful,
Elizabeth
right?
just pushed them out.
Wow.
And I can see, if I was
Deuce,
looking
right?
at where the points are coming from for the Espanol and the Nippon team, it's towards Victoria's backhand side. So that's
Yeah.
where I'd be looking for.
Yeah.
It's hard to break down, but if there's a little chink in the armour,
Let's
that's
see
where
if
it
she
is.
targets here.
She's going to the glass. Everyone's using the
Nope.
thing. And she's done it.
Oh,
Baddies
she's
are
done it.
hard.
Yeah.
She's used about. She's been watching. So,
Absolutely amazing. Yeah.
amazing save for the girls. Nagueras and Azawa, they're still in this.
Yeah.
Just like that. It doesn't take long.
No.
If they can break here, now the English now go, they're thinking 5-2.
Yep.
I'm going to have a shower, get a massage,
Right,
go
right,
to
right,
bed,
right.
thinking about the final.
Punch the ticket to the championship,
Yeah.
right?
But no, you can't.
Yeah.
You can't count the chickens. Look at those poor chickens out the back. We counted plenty, and they're all in our belly. And we're very happy it's over the organic barbecue, which is closed. We've eaten them all.
Oh yeah, for
And-
sure.
And that's just one thing that the girls have to do. You've got
Yeah.
to finish off all your good work. 6-1-4-3. You haven't
Yeah.
finished.
Yeah.
This is
6-1.
higher level paddle. The girls have been here before. They're fighting. Look, they've both got a coach. They've got Sergey and Mark,
Yeah.
who are playing together in the next one. That's going to be an exciting match.
Yeah,
I can't wait
it
to see that
is.
one. I'll be
Yeah.
watching the replay at the airport.
It's been amazing paddle, since we got here on Wednesday. And each day it's been ramped up and ramped up and ramped up.
And you can see the tournament, people get better. No one's looked like they're tiring. It's just getting improving. They're getting used to the court, the conditions, and you're getting to the point here. So the better teams are really, the seeds have come through. It's
Yeah.
been a great tournament.
Yeah.
So there are a couple that were outseeding, but the people in Asia know where these teams are from, such
Right.
as Pol and Edu. They've been doing great on the Asian circuit. They're from Catalonia, so the people know, they know their background.
Oh,
and
yeah.
They're all, that's why it's thriving.
And
The Spanish are coming
Hats off
through
to
the
Sam
Southeast
and
Asia.
Julian. I mean, they
Yeah,
just
they played well. And
Yeah,
they
they have.
saved a match point this afternoon. They were gone for all
yeah.
money. And unfortunate.
And then we had the rain out, and then they
Yeah.
came back.
Yeah,
and
the unfortunate collision into the glass, that really
Yeah.
turned that match
Yeah.
for the Spanish. Just shook them a little bit, and that
Yeah,
gave the
yeah.
English a time to
And
sneak
when you
in
came
there.
back for that one set, it was just they were there. I mean, they just hats off to both of them.
Yeah, Nicholas to serve now. She just needs to hold her serve,
Right.
and that's a
Oh,
did
just
that
a
float?
little bit out. I think it floated just a tad, right?
Yeah. It did.
Yeah.
And that's the shot that Nagueras has to finish. 99 times out of 100. You can see her coach there looking on.
Got
I know
Victoria
how
on
important
the
that
serve.
is. Great return.
Oh, beautiful, right?
Did that hit the net and just
I
flip
think
over?
it flipped
did.
over, yes.
It did. We just see that on the replay.
Wow.
We just, our anger angle changed on us here as
Get
well.
that.
But we could see by the
This is
reaction.
Critical, Damien, here.
And now Nicholas has to capitalise this just to
Yeah.
finish this one off. And Gibson. So to the middle, mix it up. And they've got the ascendancy here. And that's a great shot.
Wow,
That's
is a great shot. No way to recover on that.
The
I
way
mean,
she
it's
used the
just-
double glass then just keeps it behind the light pole for those who are new there. So Tomi has to hit backwards, she has to hit a flick shot. It's a difficult
Yeah.
shot. Even if she gets it, the next shot's pretty much going out.
Right,
so
they're at the
fantastic
net,
shot.
so whatever's coming
Yeah.
at that point, it's...
So they're just playing well. And that's a
Yeah,
nice lob. That's
nice lob.
A bit high to slow it up.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Oh,
she's put one.
boy.
There it is again. She's gone
There-
back down the line. That's a
Yeah.
shot that Amy's been really saving.
Wow, and that's out.
It is.
Yep.
And that's
that's
a nice
that's
clean
5-3,
surface.
right? I think
Okay, so
that's-
all the pressure, it comes down to this now. So
Yeah.
Nagueras, she's been in this position plenty of times
Yeah.
before. Katomi, they just have to buckle down here. They need this first point.
Yeah, they got to get this point.
Got to take the wind out of the sails of this English because they don't look like they're going to buckle. So they've got to make
Right.
something happen here.
Wow.
And that's how you do it with
That's how you do it,
Patres.
yes,
That's one way.
Patres.
That's making a statement.
Yeah. It's saying we're not done yet.
No,
you
so
know?
that's the point you need.
Yep.
So it was crucial. It's just do or
Yep.
die for them.
Yeah. They got wait. They got a chance to chip away at that, and like I said, they've got to get.
Great
Gotta
return,
get this
nice
point.
pick up, a little bit high
Yep.
there. Katomi pounces
Wow.
in, and that's it. A little
Beautiful,
bit of high.
beautiful shot.
That's probably the first pickup I've seen
Right.
missed from there, but it was a very difficult shot.
Yeah.
So there's no real losers in this match. the
No,
winner goes on to the
gosh.
final. They'll meet the Spanish in the morning, 7 o'clock.
They're both tremendous teams,
Yeah.
that's for sure.
And there's no loser. They made a
No.
semi-final. They had a great tournament, and they'll get to experience maybe perhaps the Manila nightlife tonight.
Right.
So maybe it's worth losing this match.
Yeah.
Not for Victoria because she's a married lady and
Yes.
Matt, she'll be at home by straight after this match regardless, but maybe she'll wing woman
Yeah.
young Amy if they don't get to through this. But it looks like they're going through to the next round.
Yeah,
So
it does.
nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
Very careful to the corner, but that's enough.
Yep.
Careful shot.
Yep.
Just consolidating what they've done, and that's the game. So they've held serve.
Yep.
So it's all on the paddle of the English team now to serve this out. 6-1, 6-4. So let's see what they can do.
Man, tight in this second set, right? 4-5.
We had a lot of sun in the shadows. We saw how it affected some of the players. The lights here are nice and bright. We can see up in the skyscrapers.
Yeah.
You know, there's odd light here and there. There's residents as well. Would you try your Rudy Project sunglasses at this time of evening? Would it be worth wearing? You know the song?
I
What's
think
that song?
so.
I wear my sunglasses at
That's
night.
Corey Hart, baby.
There
That's
it is.
old
Bring
Canadian.
America. You're
That's from
Canadian.
Canadian
Wow.
guy.
And we had a
He was
Canadian
one of
on
my
here
favorites.
earlier.
He had all the bracelets.
Yeah, you'd be Hall and
He
Oates
used to
too.
wear all-
I like that.
Oh,
Hall and
I
Oates.
love Hall and Oates.
I know.
They're kind of broken up now, but
Oh,
I
I'm
do
sure.
like
Are they
them.
even alive?
They no, they are.
I know they are.
They had a little falling down, unfortunately.
It
so.
happens with record deals and
It's
millions
one
of dollars.
Hall, one oat. You know
I
what I mean?
know.
Just not together. So.
Private eye, watching you, watching your every move. Whoa. It's Friday night. It's Saturday night now, guys.
Saturday night,
Whoa. So we're trying to get you in a party mood because it's all
That's
happening
right.
here in Manila Paddle Club.
It is.
As we go into the second set, it's all on the Englishman's racket here. Amy, I don't know if she dropped a serve, but 5-4, they could finish it right here. So
Yeah.
we'll bring in the show tunes as we bring it in to get this
Right.
atmosphere,
And
because the atmosphere is electric.
It is electric.
There's
so
been
many people
fireworks
out here
on
for
and
that.
off the court.
Yes.
Literally, we can hear them above us. There's our president for Arts
There
to
we
C2,
go.
Alan. That's a
Wow.
She's flushed it there. Amy just flushed that one.
Yeah.
She's hit the glass, and there's a seek opportunity. You can see
So we've got
the
five.
Vamos, or the Japanese version
Yes.
of Katomi, and Elizabeth Nageres and
There we
Ozawa.
go.
This is their opportunity.
It is.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Maybe it was
Was that a little bit
yeah, it was
long?
out.
Maybe
Bit of
sec-
indecision for
second
everyone.
serve?
No, it's a second serve.
Let's see where she goes to with that serve.
She's gone back to the
Back
glass.
to the glass, right?
It's a confident serve. She
Yeah.
went for it. Very aggressive, and
Yeah.
it's paid off.
Yeah, it has.
Wow,
She's
that's what
done
I've
that
liked.
several times tonight.
They
yeah.
have not held back.
Yeah.
They've just gone, and they're just, as we said earlier, they've gone for the jugular.
Yeah, they have.
They've seen
They
the-
haven't taken their foot off the gas.
That's what you see with the female. They don't
Yep.
like to play traditional paddle. They just
Yeah.
keep going and going. They have one speed, and it's all out.
Yep.
Look at that bang.
Wow.
See that power. There's nothing
Yeah.
held back there. A little Vamos
Not
there
much
from
you can do with
Kira.
that.
No.
Right.
Gatomi just got her in a bad spot. 1 inch forward and back, and she's there.
Yep.
But now these girls really have to just get back. It needs a good
They're
return
pumping.
here.
Little fist pump there.
This serve will be
Ready
to
to
the
go.
glass.
To the glass.
Yes.
To the
Down line.
backhand.
Nice serve. Nice pickup. Oh, that had to be low on. They got away with Victoria.
Oh.
Unlucky.
So
So
we're
two
deuce, right?
shots
Yeah.
there, one each from the English girls, have allowed this game to stay open, because this could have been
Yeah.
over and done with.
Yeah.
But we're still under the bright lights of Manila.
Here we go.
Here at Manila Paddle Club, brought to you by R2C2.
Yes, R2C2 Global, and thank you to all of our sponsors, K-Swiss, Rudy Project, and
Oh, that had to great lucky. She really bent the wrist on
Yeah.
that one. Otherwise, that was going out. Great little Chiquita. Oh, that one's in
Oh.
trouble here.
oh,
Millimeters from going out.
yes.
Oh, great
Wow,
Bahada.
beautiful.
Oh, and there it is.
There it is.
Elizabeth was able to force make, because Amy's
Wow.
been retrieving all those out of
Yeah.
digging them out of that backhand corner.
And you can hear Elizabeth say, "Let's go,
But that
let's
one had
go."
a little
We're
bit
not
extra,
done.
and you can see the crown.
Yeah.
You can see the boyfriend Mark over the back. All
Oh,
up
they're
to
all
you.
fired up, right?
You can see this.
Yeah.
He's given a hieroglyphic sign, whatever that
Yeah,
one was.
yeah.
I think it had an albatross involved.
Right, maybe. Yes.
An albatross. That's a Vamos in the Egyptian word.
Vamos.
Great little lob there.
Oh!
So unlucky. But it was a great shot to put her under pressure. Half
Yeah.
volley pickup. Very difficult.
Tough to have that
Golden
happen.
point.
Right, golden point
This is
here.
a tough Golden Point.
It is.
Who's going to take it? Who's got it on
Who-
the racket?
Who do you think? Who do you
My
think?
forehand. You go under the glass. I think Nageres will take it, and
Uh-huh.
I'm right, because Katomi struggled. That glass is really
Yeah.
working. So it's a tough serve. She's got to hit cross court. So usually you would go to the person playing to the open court, like back to Amy, because she's a left-hander. So cross court,
There we
vital
go.
here. She's gone down. That's a great
Wow.
serve. That was a great serve.
That is a great serve.
And that's a great serve and a
Oh.
return and unlucky bounce.
It
We've seen that
is.
many times, but it's good
Yep.
enough for the
That's-
British to go through as
Tell
they
you what,
embrace.
great match.
That's a fantastic match.
Hey, high
well
five
done,
on that
Sean.
one.
Great
My
match in the
gosh.
commentary. Great on the field. Great atmosphere. Fireworks and all.
Just
Ladies,
amazing. Just clap it
Matt
up.
and George.
Great
That's
Britain.
one for you. Be happy. You can go to bed tonight. Your girls have done you proud.
Yep.
But what a great fighting effort. Great. Nageres and Ozawa, they've had a fantastic tournament to make the semi-finals. So they held to their
Yeah.
seeding. They've had a great time and they're lovely people. They've still got one of their boyfriends to play.
Yeah.
The other Japanese, we said Tomatito, he's playing in the consolation final right now. Yeah, so the Japanese, fantastic in the Spanish.
So much
well done,
amazing
girls.
paddle, right?
Yeah, watching that game there was the execution of the British team. Wow. That was first class at
they
any
were
level.
in fuego. They really were. I mean, they were in sync. They made the shots they needed to make.
They're going to be
their
tough
serves. The first serves were great. It seemed to set so many things up.
And
in their
when
game.
points were on the line, they just dug in there, got together. And I just think the game tomorrow, if the Spanish girls aren't their artistic best, because they weren't tonight, the game before, they'll be the first ones to tell you. That wasn't their best game to get past the other Japanese pair. They're going to have trouble. And wow. Boom shakalaka. Who we have here? We've got Leo Sabi and the Prince of Manila. No introduction required. Everyone knows who these two gentlemen are.
Absolutely.
So they're going to take it off as we lead into the next match.
So
guys, Damien Hill from Sydney. I've got an aeroplane. I'm going to quickly hit the City of Dreams, another night spot they've told me to hit.
Damien,
try to pay for my Hoover. It's been an absolute pleasure being here.
And we'll be in touch. Like I said, there's a lot of things we're going to do in this sport.
This is not goodbye. This is just until next time.
Just the beginning. Manila Paddle.
Atlanta, Freddie, welcome. Thank you for having me and everybody else here. Thank you, Alan. Thank you, Sean and the R2C2 team. Thank you, everyone's been involved. Thank you, all the players and all the new faces we met.
Sponsors.
I hope to see you all in Australia down. We got the FIP Silver 1st of January. So it's been New Year's Eve. Speaking of fireworks, Sydney Harbour, best fireworks in the...
Absolutely.
You can go to see the 9 o'clock ones, be in bed by 10, ready to play paddle at 7 o'clock in the morning.
I watched them on video on YouTube.
It's amazing every year.
Yep.
It is the show. You don't want to miss it.
Right.
And then I can show you around. Come see Damien. I'm around.
Yeah.
It's summer. Get yourself a pair of Damien Hill flip-flops. I'll take you to Bondi Beach, down the Bra. So much to see and do in Sydney. But we are a daytime place at the moment. The nightlife drops off a little bit, so it's great for the paddle players. So there we are, Damien Hill, Sean O'Neill, bringing to you big and live from Manila Paddle Club.
Absolutely.
So, arigato, avala, share, and
vamos.
Vamos. Thank you. See you all next time.
Thank you so
much. Been a pleasure.
Go ahead and go to the commercial real quick.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see you jump. I fucked up this hustle, yeah, we hustle, but the oh my. Let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
Down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see you jump. I fucked up this hustle, day we hustle, but the oh my. Let me see you jump.
Fred and Elena host this, to have 29 countries represented and over 100 participants.
Yep. To give you an idea, when this club first opened, they had one Spanish coach and he was fully booked 190 hours a month with a wait list of 150 students.
Wow.
So it just boomed. It's taking off. It's definitely going to be the biggest sport here in Philippines.
Yeah, for sure. And you know, any new sport, it has to have something different. It has to have something that's unique about it. And I think the social aspect of paddle, where people can step in the game super quickly. You have this amazing environment today with people watching, you know, having a beer or just watching around, enjoying the vibes of the tournament here. I think, you know, as a whole, paddle is that new sport, but it's unique and it can bring a new crowd, and we'll see a lot of growth in the future. In Asia, too, of course. And we start the match now.
Oof. Off to a fast
explosive
start
smash.
here. We've got Sam and Julian. Sam from Great Britain, the UK, and I got a chance to watch him and Julian in an earlier match, which was tremendous. When we had that little rain, they had that one set after the rain break, and they came on to get into this round, and we've got Sergey and from Spain and Joel from Spain as well. So I think this is going to be an amazing match here on center court. What are you guys expecting in this match?
This will be a very tight one.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, the last match Sam and Julian played was amazing. They actually came back from 2 match points down to win it in 3, and I think Joel and Sergi have been cruising a little bit actually in their matches. So this is their first sort of big test.
Yeah.
So it'll be interesting to see how they go.
And the one thing I've noticed too with the matches as we go through the bracket and teams are eliminated and teams are moving on is it gets tighter and tighter and tighter. Where little less mistakes you want to make if you want to take that championship home.
For sure.
Yeah. But exciting night tonight. We can't thank our sponsors enough, K-Swiss and Rudy Project.
Yeah, for
we'll
everything.
do some introductions on you guys as well for the people that have not, don't know who you are and stuff, especially people that are new to paddle, because we are seeing a lot of new people on the feeds as well that are just trying to find out more about paddle. So. Wow.
Beautiful, great first
Yeah.
point. As you see, like for both teams, they both have amazing defense, solid defense to start off with, and their offense game is very effective too. So I think this is probably the closest match we'll probably see by a good chance. And well, I think one interesting thing we can say is that for like the side of for Joel, is that he's a left-handed player, and what it is when you have a left-handed player on the right side, they have more opportunities to open up the court, so hit to the fence, for example, or get the middle balls with their forehand. So they do have a slight advantage in theory. But at the same time, Sam has been playing very, very solid throughout the whole tournament, very consistent with his balls. And he's also getting the bandejas, vibras all in the corner. So I think, maybe for both ends, I think the forehand side should be a key to open up the match and see how they move things.
Right. Beautiful off there.
Yeah.
Nice backhand. Wow. Into that corner.
Nice defense.
Yeah.
Wow, nice.
Wow,
nice volley.
Yeah,
amazing.
that
Well
was-
played, eh?
That was, that was something else, right?
Yeah, Joel's got amazing volleys. His first
Yeah.
volley especially, super sharp.
Yeah.
Yeah, after his serve. Like that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 1-0 in the first set. Yeah, I could kind of see this thing going 3 sets. I mean, it's just that both teams are so evenly matched.
Well, one thing you can say about like Sergi and Joel's pair is that I feel like Joel's the one who opens up the court, and Sergi, in a way, he's on the left side, but he's the one who's controlling, closing the gaps, pacing the balls. So it's kind of like usually, the left side player is the one who likes to be offensive, be the one making the point. And Sergio, of course, has an amazing smash, has an amazing offense game.
Yeah.
But in comparison, I feel like it's the one on the right, it's the lefty. It's Joel who's opened up the match a little bit more, and Sergio's the one controlling, building up the point.
Sergey, speaking of that, we just had a poor trace by Sergey.
Yeah,
So
amazing shot.
Yeah. At this point in the match, you just stay calm, relax, play your game. Wow.
Nice, nice.
Yes.
Oof. Quick hit.
Nice hit by Joel there, right?
One thing Joel does well is hide his shots and wait for the very last second, and he changes direction. So it's very difficult to read sometimes.
It's the Spanish style of playing, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like, It's pretty funny because paddle, I feel like it's really similar to football in many sense, like football, soccer.
Sure.
And what it is that the Spaniards, even in football too, they seem kind of relaxed, and out of nowhere, when they find that gap, they suddenly attack and they push and push, and then by the time you know, they're in front of the goal,
Like
and
they
just
exploit that gap.
Yeah.
And yeah, they
And
just
they're
keep pressuring, right?
they just make the point like out of nowhere. And it's similar to paddle too, how the Spaniards, they control the pace, play slow, maybe fast once in a while, but once they see that gap, they turn into offense mode really quickly, closing their gaps too, but then exploiting their weaknesses, and then they finish the point. So
What a
it's
rally
amazing.
here.
Good rally.
Jeez, oh man.
Oy.
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 Great smash.
Wow.
Nice.
Boy, great paddle play here on both ends, right?
Yeah.
Fighting for every point in this. We got a huge crowd out here too for this Saturday night. Wow. Off the glass.
Wow.
Oh,
Well
wow.
played.
Yeah, very well played by Julian there. 2-1, first set.
2-1. All these guys are fairly evenly ranked. They're all 180 to 200 in the world, so they all play a lot of tournaments throughout the year. I know Sam's played probably a little bit more than everyone else. He's played a few of the major ones, the P1 and P2 tournaments. Got a lot of experience.
Did Sam and Julian, I haven't had a chance we haven't had a chance to interview them, either one of them yet. I've had short conversations with them, but are they both tennis backgrounds?
I'm
Yes.
pretty sure.
Yes, they are.
yes,
Yeah,
they are.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You could kind of see that, you know.
Yeah.
In their play, they have
Yeah.
quick hands.
Yep.
Yeah.
On the other hand, like
But
Sergi,
they
for
picked
example.
paddle up very, very quickly, you know, and transitioned over, made those transfer skills you can definitely see, right?
Yeah. And Joel and Sergi, they're from Catalonia, and I was speaking to Joel the other day, and he said, yeah, he played tennis, but not for long, only a few years.
I was talking to Sergi like a few hours ago, and he said he's been playing paddle since he was 5 years old.
Yeah.
So
Has
I
he
think,
really?
yeah, he said he played
Wow.
football and paddle, but
Yeah.
in a way, paddle is his first racket sport to pick up.
Yeah.
So it shows, the immense culture Spain
See where
has
he
with
goes
paddle.
to the serve with this. He goes to the center line there. Nice pickup. Beautiful shot by Julian there.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Nice,
Well
right?
played from Joel.
Sergey on the serve. Wow. Wow, beautiful. Non-stop action. What a rally, guys.
Wow, amazing love.
Yeah.
Oh, nice
Yee.
shot.
Wow, beautiful loft to that back. Oh,
Well played to the feet.
yeah.
I mean, one thing to notice in this match is, generally speaking, I feel like the tempo is slightly high, and they play a little bit quick right now in the situations. But at the same time, there's a lot of good lobs in the games, and you can see them going up and going back down and
Yeah.
going up. The repetition is amazing.
Yeah. Wow.
Oof. Nice volley.
Yes. 2-1 first set. Oh, they may have.
2-2 now, I think.
Oh, 2-2, yes.
Yeah.
Yep. And like you guys said, it's just an evenly matched. When you get to this level, it's everyone's pretty close
Yeah.
at this point, right?
It's just
And then it's just a little fine things, right? Fine tuning throughout the match that you do to.
Yeah, it also comes, I guess, with experience and partnership experience as well. So playing together all the time, knowing where each other's going to be, playing the right shot at the right time at the right points. That all comes into play.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Julian serving, center line, or center. Oh.
I mean, also, one thing to notice is condition-wise right now, with this temperature, with almost no wind right now,
Yeah.
it's a pretty equal playing ground.
Yeah.
Honestly, there's no sun that's like glaring into eyes or anything,
Right.
so it's an equal battleground
Yeah.
for it. So I think the biggest part is the strategy and how they're going to break down their opponents
Mhm.
and how quickly each of them can find that, let's say, key to the match, right? To open
Yeah.
up the game and to be able to take a step from there. Nice high lob from there.
yeah.
He goes for the smash and
Yeah,
he makes
yeah.
it.
He
Wow,
makes it.
amazing.
Wow,
Yeah.
beautiful smash.
Well played.
Yep. Julian has so much power in that smash.
Yeah. The Netherlands have a ton of good players, actually.
Yeah.
They have 2 more in the next semifinals.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
Well, yeah, I think one thing I've noticed is that I think a big part of paddle and like being a good player is the culture side of it. And especially if your country is slightly closer to Spain, for example, they can play more tournaments with the Spaniards, for example. And as you can see, population-wise too, I feel like the countries that are closer to Spain, Argentina, generally, surrounding countries around have a good level too.
Yeah, Portugal.
Yeah, and Portugal has amazing players for sure, 100%.
Yeah.
France, they're coming up with an
Yeah.
amazing team. And you can see even Sweden, for example, it's super big paddle there with a very solid team.
Yeah.
And
But
Italy too with an amazing team.
Yeah, Italy's good too.
Yeah, so when you look at that, I think, the building of culture aspects is really important.
Yeah.
And at the same time, having those high-level coaches and just getting those experience. And you
Right.
can see that, of course, let's say Sergi, Joel have been playing for a long time since they were a kid. But even players like Sam and Julian can step up. They can gain experience and play at a very high level. It's amazing to see.
Yeah, but it's interesting to see how different countries have different playing styles.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
The Swedish play much
Yeah.
faster
Yeah.
than the Spanish do. A bit more explosive, like tennis style play. Spanish a little bit.
And I would assume just geographically that maybe Sam and Julian are playing a little bit more indoor, right? Just because of where they're located at. And
Yeah.
obviously weather conditions play a role in that. And that's a little bit different game, right? Indoor versus the outdoor.
It is. For sure. Especially while indoor, usually the conditions are almost completely perfect. But I mean, here you have a little bit of wind maybe or just slight differences. And it is the same paddle, but also it's more of like the mental game too, where are you able to deal with these consequences, or sometimes you have some unlucky moments, but not to get inside your head too much.
Right.
Being able to, forget about it in a good way, get focused for the next point, try to get into it and try to play well. It's a very key aspect of the game.
Nice serve by Julian into that corner.
3-3.
Yep.
Super equal right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of communication between Sam and Julian. Wow.
Nice.
Nice port quattro there, huh?
Yep. From Joel. Actually, the youngest guy on the court today, 20 years old.
20 years old.
Yeah. Still a
Yeah,
kid.
simply amazing. The youth in this sport, this growing sport globally. Like you mentioned, Europe, a lot of growth in Southeast Asia. Obviously the United States is going to be coming on, and different places are really starting to pick this sport up, because whether you're a beginner or pro, there's something for everybody in the sport.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I feel that initial barrier to entry into paddle is way lower compared to any sport. As in, even in Spain, you can see grandpas playing with their grandson, for example, or it's an underserve, so you can learn how to serve on the day you start playing. So any, let's say, average person, you give them 1 hour to just learn the basics of the game, and you're set. Like, you'll be able to play a match from day one, which is really fun.
Yeah, that is fun.
Let's say.
Yeah, I don't know what other sport you can do that in, because if you're in wrestling or other sports that, there's a lot involved with other sports.
for sure.
And the nice thing is the whole family can get involved, especially down here at Manila Paddle Club and BGC. We invite people to come out and see the pros, but also encourage them to become members here at the club, because there's so much to offer. You have all the courts here, and then you also have the gym there as well. So you get a full workout while you're here with the membership. And, with this first international tournament brought to the shores of the Philippines, and Elena and Fred had worked so hard, and 3-year anniversary recently. And, to do that through COVID, everybody had to deal with everything with the COVID situation all over the globe, and it's difficult when you're a small business owner and you want to do all the things you want to do, and then you have some things that are out of your control.
Yeah.
And it's just to see the growth here, and I live here in BGC. This is home for me now. I'm from the U.S. originally, from the Youngstown, Ohio area. Shout out to where my family and folks are at right now, but long way from home. But I absolutely love this country, and I love what this paddle has to offer, and met my beautiful wife here, and just content with being here and getting to enjoy paddle on a Saturday night. Right?
Yeah,
for sure.
I saw a nice smile when you said that from your wife.
Yeah.
I mean, going back to what you said too, but even the gym, restaurant, but paddle is just all about collaboration too. It's really easy to combine things with paddle, so you can bring your family, friends, of course. You can have like drinks outside, you can have food with paddle, you can have events with paddle, you can have corporate with paddle, like anything you think about, you can always combine with paddle. And it'll be an amazing icebreaker for everyone, right? Because, I don't know how it is in each culture, but let's say I'm from Japan, so sometimes if you go to like a business meeting, it's very tense.
Yes,
it's very the first
formal,
time, very formal,
intense,
right?
Yeah.
But then, for example, if you have a round of paddle beforehand, just an hour or just an hour and a half, for example, much more loose because everyone, gets to move their body, sweats a little.
Yeah.
And paddle makes you talk because you got to say, oh, someone's coming up, someone's behind. And you have this social part where it just breaks the ice for everyone. And then you do whatever business talk, or you just go dinner and just introduce each other. Everyone's, has
it
that.
absolutely breaks the ice, and it allows everybody to put the walls down a little bit and really just enjoy each other's company, and makes for a smoother meeting, makes for a better formal meeting, that's for sure, right?
You just can genuinely connect with people. And, there's amazing people connect, they do whatever they want with the sport, and super nice.
Oh boy, nice.
The wind's
lob there.
that
wind is
picking up a little bit.
Yeah. We didn't have it so much in the last match, you guys, but in this match it certainly has picked up.
Yeah.
And obviously we have some weather conditions that may come into play at some point. Hopefully it dissolves completely. That's what we'd love to see happen. Not it go anywhere, but just dissolve.
Oh.
Yep.
There you go, all on serve. 4-4.
Yes.
Yeah.
We are here live at the FIP Rise Manila. The other thing I would encourage too, if you're local, you need to come out here and see the professionals play. You guys, we can't thank you guys enough for traveling. It's a lot of travel too, away from your families and stuff, for the folks that have made the trip, and, people supporting you guys as paddlers, but then also, you guys making these trips all over to play in these tournaments. And, it's so nice to have 29 countries represented, 100 plus participants. It's just a good opportunity, I think, for so many great things to happen.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, different cultures, different countries, but we all speak paddle.
Yeah.
So it's just one thing that unites us all, which is super nice.
And if you're down here in Manila Paddle Club, you definitely have to try the smash burger.
Yeah, that's what I keep
Which
hearing.
I ordered, but hasn't come yet.
Leon's waiting for it.
Yeah, Leon, you can't leave the Manila Paddle Club Cafe without trying the smash burger.
Burgers, yes.
And I got to tell you, I had the ginger shot this morning, and I'll tell you, I'm still feeling very good from that, from an energetic standpoint. So I was telling Damien earlier, as you guys were coming up, I was like duct taped to the seat. I've been in here quite a while, calling a lot of matches, but it's been wonderful.
Damien doesn't need a ginger shot.
No, he doesn't, no. I think it's already been injected as a youngster. He's already had it in his system, But he is a real treat on a lot of the matches. And
super funny guy.
Yes.
Character.
He had some boom shakalakas. He had all kinds of things to say when he was up here at the desk. So
he found his new calling.
Right, he did. Well, let's give a special shout out too to K-Swiss. You know, we've got Rudy Project. You know, the nice thing about K-Swiss is you want to have the right footwear, right, with this sport. You know, and K-Swiss has been, we've been fortunate enough to have them as one of our sponsors. Rudy Project, obviously, not only from a safety perspective, but you got to look dressed for success, right, when you're out there. And the sun was kind of bright earlier in the day during some of the matches, and that's where that Rudy Project sunglasses from Italy could come in handy. So, you know, there's, and then we've got bench workout. We've got all kinds of different sponsors here for this tournament.
It's beautiful here.
And we're getting back to the match here.
Whoa.
Wow.
Crazy forehand volley right there, yeah? Always.
His first volleys are so sharp.
Tight match, too, right? All the way through, guys.
Yeah.
Oof.
We got killed with a few of them the other day, Leon.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, it's one thing to know is that we actually played them in the first round, Maynard and I, as a pair. And we've noticed, once you play the return, they have good serves. Once you play the return a little bit off or a little bit too high, the first volley just sinks right into the corner.
Yeah.
So
low, right?
Yeah, super
Very
low,
yeah. Where you better make sure you've done a lot of yoga and everything else, right, to get down there.
Oh, almost.
Wow. Just tremendous paddle tonight, you know. Saturday night, perfect weather. Obviously the wind's kicked up, but you know, their gas tanks on full, both these two teams. They want to punch a ticket. We got Joel serving, right?
Yep.
Over to Julian, his backhand. Wow.
Oof, just long. 30 all.
Yeah.
Here's a little bit of an opportunity. Little opening.
Yep.
Second serve.
Second serve here.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Good serve, too. Amazing lob. We'll see.
Wow.
Ooh, doesn't catch it.
Nope. Does he catch it?
Oh,
wow.
what a volley.
Oh.
Crosses over the net. Nice catch from there.
Oh, my goodness. What a recovery.
Oh, amazing. Wow. No, go for it. Oh, slightly. Doesn't make it. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, amazing point.
I got to
Wow.
clap on that. That's
a good
Yeah, well played, well played point.
So, got 40-30 here.
Yeah.
5-4, tight match, right? 5-4 in the set. There we go.
That first volley again.
Yeah.
Just knifes it in. Oh, it was 30-40.
Oh.
Wow.
Wait a minute.
So it's golden point now.
Yeah. Oh, no. Was that into
That's
the net?
the set.
Huh? That's the set, 6-4, right?
Yeah. No.
So great set by Sam and Julian. I mean, just great
that one
action
point.
all the way
That's
around,
it.
right? Yeah, it's the
That's
inches,
it.
right?
Yeah.
Razor thin so far, right, Leon?
Mm-hmm.
That would have been 5-all. Instead, that's a set.
Yeah.
Really efficient way to get the set, you know. It's just keeping serves. Right at the exact moment you really need to be there.
Yeah.
Quick break, 6-4. But yeah, it's these small details that make or break the game basically in paddle, especially at this level for sure.
And I would imagine at this time of night, too, you want to make sure you're getting hydration, too. When you do get these breaks, right, a little bit of hydration back. And obviously you're having conversation strategies and different things like that. But you also want to make sure you're hydrating, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, when the set finishes and you play a new set, good and bad is where a lot of momentum changes. So the guys, obviously, who couldn't get the set, they want to re-strategize, want to do something different, usually, to try to be able to grab that momentum and get the second set. And especially the players who got first set, too, if they play the exact same way as they did first set, in many ways, the opponents are going to try to change something and do something. So it's important for them to elaborate their game, maybe tweak it a little bit so they wouldn't, basically just get overtaken on the second set too. So it'll be interesting how to see. Maybe they decide to play more aggressively, maybe they decide to play more defensively, and especially these first few games will make or break this match. So it'll be amazing to watch.
Oof, super high love.
Well, yeah, very high.
In the court. Great Bahada.
Yeah. Ooh. Wow.
Nice. Good point. Good first
Yeah.
point. That's the beauty about outdoor courts.
Yeah. Sergey's fired up, man.
Yeah.
He's ready, right? That emotion comes out.
Wow, well played, eh?
I would assume it has to be a controlled emotion too, right?
Yeah, definitely.
You get some.
You have to control it, otherwise you can get a bit too
heated
Get
up
away
in
from
court.
it.
Sometimes I could see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, love
Ooh,
40.
love 40, first game.
Wow.
Here we go.
Oh.
Ooh. Well, it's a good try, honestly. I would
Yeah.
rate it, yeah. I mean, 40 love, they had one chance. They wanted to play.
Yeah. Oh, out.
Ooh.
They have 2 more shots.
Yep. Ooh. Was that long? That was long, right?
Hit the sidewall first,
Second- Yeah. Second serve from Julian. Over to Sergey.
They went for it.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. There's the
There
break.
you go.
Sergey's fired up.
Yeah.
You get that 1 point. And
And just like that,
Yeah.
momentum changes.
Yeah.
Shifts in a way, yeah.
And I would imagine at that point, too, you go down in that first set 6-4. You come back and you get the first, you get one in the second set. You build that momentum a little bit, emotionally, under control, but still like, look, we can do this. Let's get a point at a time. Let's win the set and let's get it to a third set. Even though it's down the road, it's just.
For sure, you could be right. This could be going to 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Well, it was nice how, Joel, too, he knew this first game could really change momentum. So I like how he geared himself up, more vocal on court, bringing his partner more focused into the game. And he knows when to step up his level. And it was a good decision made by him. Because now he's a step up. I think they've caught a little bit of momentum.
Yeah.
We'll see in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
You can tell, right?
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah. Let's see where Joel puts this serve at. Oh, it's all right.
My smash burger hasn't come yet.
He's drooling. He saw me having one before.
They're going to have a drone. It's going to be a drone. It'll come down Manila paddle. Smash burger.
I really want it.
Yeah. I could tell. You're plugging it hard, right?
That's how good it is,
Listen, we want it for you.
Yeah.
Nice.
Offensive smash. He gets it back on.
Oh, he was a little joking that he was running out of the court, right? We don't have that here so much, right? We've got a pole over there that's pretty permanent, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, nice lob.
Oh.
Oh.
Good shot. Good bahada.
Yeah. Two zero in the second set. Second set, 2-0.
I haven't seen Sam in about a year. Last time I saw him was in Phuket. He was playing a FIP promotion there.
Uh-huh.
And he's put on some size.
Yeah.
He's been probably training hard at the gym. He looks easy 5 to 7 kilograms heavier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got to tell you, his engine doesn't stop. I mean, we've watched him in a couple matches up here at the booth, and man, he just doesn't. It's just Energizer Bunny, just goes, and the power to go with it, you know.
Yeah, he's playing much better too. He actually, that tournament, he played amazing and he made it to the final. But he ended up losing in the finals against actually Martin Noschesi.
Oh, did he?
And Julian. Both Argentinian players. Julian's in Dubai now. And he was partnered there with another guy from Netherlands.
Oh, really?
Roper. Yeah?
Yeah, I know him.
Wow, high lob there, right? Oh, you. Got 40 love here. See if they can pick up a point here.
40-15 maybe?
Or 40-15?
Yeah. No.
No?
What is... Okay.
I don't know if that scores.
Sometimes, yeah.
Correct,
There's
yeah.
a little bit lag between
There's
the
a
score and
little,
loading.
yeah, yeah.
We like to check soon.
Yeah. Wow.
Ooh, into the net. 30 all?
Golden, no?
Yeah.
Maybe golden,
It's
yeah?
golden.
Could be, could be.
It's golden.
Wow.
Oh, wow. He went for the
Poor
smash.
Trish, he
Amazing
came
poor
around
Trish,
on that,
kicking out of the
right?
court.
So they
The Maynard, the golden point adds something unique to the game, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean,
We've been
I
unlucky.
guess-
We've been
yeah,
unlucky this
yeah.
tournament.
We've been lucky, but
One
I mean,
from 10 maybe.
yeah.
Now, Premier Paddle, did they have a golden point too, or if some of the
No.
They got
leagues?
rid of it.
They've abolished it,
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. So I'm surprised FIP actually still has the golden. I think to make the tournaments a little bit faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, in
Yeah.
theory, yeah. But it's funny because there's some like research that was done for golden points. And they said it was easier to break someone than to keep their serve. So it does not really change the match time that much. But
Yeah.
I guess like the quicker matches, maybe when it's more one-sided, the one deuce, for example, could make the matches a little bit slightly faster. But see, I think from from like a general fan or like a perspective, just watching the match, it just gives that like fun energy of just
right.
giving that like one-shot opportunity,
Right.
spark,
Sudden death. Yeah.
sudden
Yeah,
death,
like a
like
sudden
how they're gonna
death.
play about it, and because the deuce, especially when someone is down on their serve, let's say 30-40, and
Uh-huh.
they're back to deuce, it kind of relaxes them down, But from someone who's trying to break the serve, it gives constant pressure to them. So from a viewing perspective, obviously, way more fun for sure.
Yeah, I was going to say, from a
Yeah.
viewership standpoint, it would make sense to keep it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Beautiful by Sergey and Joel working together there. It's coming at some point, right? We don't even have to say it. We know what he's talking. It's a nonverbal. He's like,
We want to
Maybe they're out of
I
smash. Nobody wants to tell them they're out of smash burgers down at the cafe.
You can't think.
Yeah.
Starting to become pretty rusty here.
Right.
Not being eating my burger.
You're thinking, Leon's asked me, he goes, "We had a tennis match." I'm like, no, snap back out of it. We're in a paddle. Eventually, Smashburger will get here. He'll come right back to us.
I'll be super sharp back then. I'll be analyzing each shot, each player, like top notch.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll be right back to it. Into that corner. Wow, high lob.
Amazing lob.
Yes,
Ooh,
wow.
to their feet
Nice
between.
Bajada.
Nice
Oh,
Bajada.
nice
Hey,
return.
nice turn from Sam.
Beautiful Bajada, right? There.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah. Such an evenly matched team squaring up, trying to punch through here. Sergey with the serve. Oh.
Sergey for the first time, I think, raised his voice.
Yeah.
So he knew it was an important moment of the match.
Yeah.
Ooh, slight error there. But we'll see. This is
go,
another golden point.
Golden point. We were just speaking of that, right?
Yeah.
The golden point.
We'll see. This is an interesting point here,
Yeah. Oh,
Especially-
yeah.
Ooh, second serve.
Second serve. Yeah, Leon, this is critical here, right? Critical part of the game here. Or match, I should say.
The backhand. Ooh.
Good hold.
Good hold,
Yeah.
good hold. Whoa. Well executed right here.
Yeah. Might be going 3 sets, fellas. Just putting it out there, right? 3-1. Oh. When did you order the smash burger?
Like 30.
A little while ago. You go check. Go check on it. We'll hold down the fort for you.
I'm gonna go have a smash burger.
Just come back with the smash burger. That's all.
Yeah.
We don't want any of it. We
They wanna
just want
see
you
it.
to come back. I just want to see
The
it.
viewers want to see it.
Okay. Yep. Wow.
Talking about smashes.
Yes.
There's, 2 in a
Yeah.
row.
Julian with lots of power in those smashes.
Oof, he was going for one.
But he was. Nice backhand. Oh.
Oh, a little bit of miscommunication
Yeah,
there.
hard to. I mean, it's kind of in no man's land there, right? I mean,
Yeah.
you're both so close to it. You know, it's who takes that.
Yeah, it's. I guess it's up to you guys to decide. But normally, the backhand player does take a little bit more of the center because it
Okay.
is on their right hand side.
Gotcha.
So they do tend to cover the forehand player like this right now.
Right. Wow.
Nice shot.
Unbelievable.
Nice. That's tough.
Yeah.
A high lob with this windy condition.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And it's swirling.
Yeah.
It's a swirling wind.
That's a tough shot.
It's not in one direction or another direction. It's all over the place. Plus, we're in kind of a BGC wind tunnel with, you've got all the buildings around here.
For sure. Oof, there we go.
Here we go.
3-2.
3-2. Man, close, right?
Yep.
Yep. See if they can get the chip away and get that point. Not tie this up in the second set and see what happens. What are your thoughts so far?
Yeah, very close. I think Joel and Serge have raised the level up a little bit more consistent this set. and forcing a little bit more pressure onto Sam and Julian. And Sam and Julian are starting to go for a little bit more and making a little bit more mistakes.
Yeah.
Also trying to catch back up the break. So when you're back behind the break, you're trying to play a little bit more differently. Sometimes a little bit too aggressive. Sometimes a little bit tight. It depends. But it's never good being behind, playing catch up.
Right.
You do have the momentum when you have the break, and you play a little bit more fluid sometimes, and you play a lot better.
Yeah.
So it's always important to get that good start. And you can see the energy is you have a little bit more energy on their side. It's such a momentum game, this game.
Yeah. Lots of emotions, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of players I talk to say it's all about energy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's why they do the screaming, they do the hyping up, they do, Oh, here he comes with the smash burger.
Oh, there
He's got it.
He's got the smash burger for paddle, and we may see more smashes throughout this this match here. Joel on the serve.
It's going to make you smash better.
Yes. Oh, hard to dig that out, right? Joel targets serving to his backhand. It's more difficult, right, to return that serve, right?
Yeah.
With the.
For me, when I was playing him on the right-hand side and he was serving, it was hard to get it onto his backhand side because he's a lefty.
Yeah.
So it's more risky to hit it across court towards the fence.
Yeah, difficult southpaw, right? It makes things much different.
Oh,
big smash.
Wow. Deuce here. Second set, 3-2. Oh, into the net. Looks like a beautiful, beautiful burger there, Leon. Leon's gonna enjoy the taste of the good life with the smash burger.
I got to do a video with Leon in the smash burger.
Right, he's got the smash burger.